following program may not be suitable for younger listeners. This show does not reflect the views of this channel or its affiliates. Please stand by.
All aboard! Woo-woo! On the Ass Whooping Express! Ding, 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 ding!
Uncle Arty's Bar and Grill of Stupidity says, for my ego, am I on his radar? I hope so. I've no
Absolutely.
Uncle Arty, professional troll.
Ooh, wow. That name. Yes. Anyway, Uncle Arty's Bar and Grill of Stupidity. Why must you serve up all this stupidity?
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
Hard!
That dog just kicked my ass. Leg sweep. I mastered it.
Hard! What an imbecile. What an ultra maroon.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
This is real life, dog. I'm all in. Are you?
I am.
All right. Well, then, have a little faith, man. I'm your friend.
I'm just trying to figure it out, dude, because, like, I'm not fit to get out there and support the wrong thing. For me, this is real life, dude. Like, I do this shit for a reason. Huh?
Yeah, exactly. I got something for you, too. I got a gift for you.
What's that? Because, I mean,
you know,
like, I can't be bought like a bitch neither. They don't learn that the hard way.
It's a fucking t-shirt, bitch.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, nigga, like, you can't buy me like a bitch. I ain't bought all that.
It's a fucking t-shirt. What's the matter with you? I don't have enough money to buy you. I told you I'm under $1,000.
Yeah, I'm worth more than that. You know, my little stripper game pay more than that shit.
Well, let me know, bro. I can always use the hundo.
You know, but yeah, I just want to make sure this ain't no game, man, that you ain't playing like your supporters are like tripping. You know, they trying to talk to you, they trying to reason with you, and Tina's fucking, and we, what, a couple of days away from Caleb's death? Man, Tina tripping.
Karina?
Oh, just Tina and Tom and all of them, all the ones that I'm talking to.
Relax, Chilli goes.
But see, the thing is, I ain't really got.
You ever heard this before? Has anybody else told you the problems with Terry? Has anybody else taught you this?
No, dude, I ain't heard about that until, you.
Right. So I brought the knowledge, and now I'm bringing the fucking game to get it done. We have to get it done. It's a life and death game. But it's not a game. You know, everything we do, you can never predict how it's going to go. I could have never got 10 mega influencers to talk about Terry. Did you see the text messages I've sent to people asking them about Terry? I put up like 10 of them.
Yeah, your life is in danger. The one out because you sent me, and I was like, who is Tom? Oh, it's Tony. And you was like, oh, copy and paste.
No, dude, my life is not in danger. My life's in danger from the FBI and the DEA. My life is not in danger from thugs on the street.
But why they gotta be thugs? Like,
Well, the guy who made the video is a thug. You didn't see him?
I ain't watched none of it, pimp.
Oh yeah, he's a straight thug. It is what it is, dude. I'm not insulting anybody. I'm just saying, we gotta make this happen, and so that's what I'm doing. But it ain't a game. I didn't know it was gonna blow up that big, and for a while it was scary and hard. And then I've gotten peace because I've been knowing that the whole game, the whole goal is to get as much people as we can to pay attention.
Yeah.
And so now, and by the way, when you see this video I've made for Tina, You let me know what you think, dog. You let me know what you think. I made a fucking masterpiece, bro. This video so far is amazing, bro.
Hold on, let me open my TikTok real quick. I want to see this shit. Like,
look at Granny.Coy.
Granny.Coy? Who's that?
I'm sorry, Granny Coy Bundy.
Granny, and that's her name on Facebook?
GRA. It's on Instagram. It's on TikTok. You gotta open your TikTok.
I'm doing it now.
You know, Tina's gonna be devastated about her 25-year-old son being murdered. You got another thing coming, bro. How many parents of dead children have you spoken to? Over the past 20 years, I've spoken to hundreds. The most famous one here is Brandon Ellingson. His dad's Craig Ellingson. Guess who used to talk to Craig Ellingson all the time?
Who?
Me. Craig and I are friends.
Craig and
I are friends. He just bought a couple of my posters. He bought a couple posters that he's never going to use. He just bought a couple posters to support me. And then what I did is I gave it to you because you said you didn't have no money. So I was like, all right, well, I'll give you $50. Just keep you going on your feet until you get to your next place. And then when I need $50, I'll hit you up in $50. You'll hit me back. That's what friendship is. When you trust one another and you love one another and you know the truth is that we have the same intention. We have the same heart. That's why I love you, Larry, because you're fucking genuine, bro. And there's so few people like you, dude. There's so few people. You either got to be like come from the hood, or you got to be fucking hard, or you got to be fucking raw, or you got to be fucking a victim of the police brutality. You have to go through some shit before you're like, you know what? Money doesn't matter. Pussy doesn't matter. Nothing matters. What matters is
changing lives, man. Changing lives. That's what matters to me.
Larry. Change people's lives around the world. You know, Terry Villehouse has been exported to every single democratic republic around the world. I'm getting emails from Canada every day. Imagine how many contacts I get a day. Imagine how much information is injected into my brain a day.
Yeah.
Because I'm crowdsourced. I have 300,000 followers. And then Granny's got 3.1 million, and she interviewed Tina twice.
So it's all about numbers in the show. Like, that's what it sounds like, man. And
no, you're mistaken, Larry. You're looking at it the wrong way. Man, I mean, I hope I can be real with you, man.
You are, like, for real. Like, I'm just trying to understand, because, like, it sounds like we on different obstacles. You know, we on different ends of the stick, kind of.
No, we ain't. We on the same stick. I got to keep editing. So if you want to come over. But I got to keep editing. I got to keep editing this video for Tina so we can get federal attention. I have humanized this boy. I have humanized him.
He was a human anyway. That's the thing. See what, and that's where it gets
mistaken. The color of his eyes. You got to see what he looks like. You got to see his smile. You got to see him with his sister. You got to see him holding a dog. Caleb Slay right now is another hashtag. Tomorrow, he's a person.
He was a person before he passed. He's still a person.
But that's okay. Okay. Let me. I'm going to challenge you a little bit here. All right. I'm not challenging a black man. I'm challenging just a regular man here. I'm a regular man. You are too. Go on your Instagram and put hashtag justice.
I ain't got an Instagram.
Okay. Well, if you go on Facebook and you put hashtag justice and the number 4, and then look at the list of choices, there's going to be thousands. It's thousands, dude. Because it populates for you. You put in the letter J and Jen, Jennifer, Jamie, Jesus, you name it all the way across. You put in the letter B, Brandon, Brenda, Bobby. You know, it just keeps going. You put in the letter C, Charlie, Kate, Kat, Christopher. It just never stops. You can't find justice for Caleb until you put the 3rd or 4th letter. After this video is done, you put in 1 letter, justice for Caleb will pop up. That's what we have to get. We got to get justice for Tina. There's a couple goals here. The first goal is to get Caleb national attention and the grieving mother to say he was killed on a Terry stop, which is what she's saying. When she called me up and told me my son was killed on a Terry stop, I'm a white Republican from a law enforcement family. I said, I'll pack my bags. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
We have to get the white conservatives to say Terry is bad. Black people are never listened to. Black lives don't matter. Since the beginning of our country. Did you know that before 1965, no white person was ever prosecuted for killing a black man? 1965. His name was Willie Brewster. Willie Brewster was driving in a car down the road in Anniston, Alabama. And when he drove down the road, it was a year after the 64 Civil Rights Act had passed. A guy named Darren Strange shot him in the back because he just randomly shot the car and drove by. Now, Willie was in the car with 3 other guys, and they hit him right in the lower spine. He didn't die right away. He laid on the bed for 3 days. A doctor that oversaw him named Dr. T.C. Donald. He said he sat with Willie Brewster every day. And he talked to Willie about his life, and he told him all about his life. And then Dr. T.C. Donald put his name in the paper with 200 other prominent white conservatives. And he said, we are done with the murdering of black men in Alabama. And we'll put up a $20,000 reward to find out who shot Willie Brewster. Well, those fucking poor racists, they turned him in within 10 seconds. And Darren Strange was the first man. Now, that's 1965. He was prosecuted. He didn't do a day in jail. He went out on appeal. He got shot in the face by his mechanic 3 months later because he was a piece of shit racist. Now, let me ask you a question, Larry. How many black people were killed before 1965?
Shit, I can't even tell you, bro.
How many were lynched? The first man who ever got his case prosecuted was in 1965. That's why, I know Black Lives Matter. What I'm saying is, from the beginning of time since our country started, Black lives have not mattered. And they still are not mattering. They're still getting murdered in the street on camera and nothing's happening because we have laws in place that allow the police to kill people without any charges. And that law is called Terry versus Ohio. I will give my life for it, and they'll take it. They're going to kill me.
But I thought you said your life was in danger.
They're going to kill me, Larry. It's not going to be some dumb motherfucker on TikTok. It's going to be the CIA. That's who's going to kill me, Larry. They're listening to me now. They're listening to you now.
Oh, I know I'm being listened to. Because, nigga, I walk the Klan compound. Like, fuck, they're going to Klan after me. Seriously. Like, that's some real shit.
I mean, I didn't anticipate this amount of attention, but I welcome it. That's for sure. I welcome this amount of attention because we have to change this, man. This is terrible. This is horrible. You know, another kid was killed today. Terrible.
Where?
I sent the video. He got choked out in front of everybody. I'll show you the video when I see him. I mean, it's just like, you know, another kid in Louisiana, his name's Justice for Lathium. Lathium got 60 years in prison because of the 1962 Model Penal Code. The 1962 Model Penal Code was drafted in 1952 and finalized in 1962. What happened between 1952 and 1962? 1954, desegregation happened. So in 1954, they scrapped what they had written and they rewrote it from 54 to 59. 59, it was peer reviewed by the Institute of Law. And what they had done is they changed the standard of what participation meant. The common law is that if you participate in something and you don't actually do the murder or the deed, then you're not charged as a full-on principal. After the Model Penal Code, they said, well, if we can arrest one black guy, we can arrest all of them and charge them all as principals and put them into slave labor. I mean, the reason why people follow me, Larry, is because of what I know. And now I'm applying what I know to get change. I mean, just take a look. I mean, it's just, you go on TikTok and look at Granny Coy Bundy yet?
I'm trying to. Because Tina messaged me, but the message disappeared. I can't find her name. Like.
Oh, you're not going to be able to find your name on there?
No, Tina's. What Caleb Slay is she? Oh, Justice for Caleb.
Justice, the number 4, and then Caleb.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have all kinds of Granny Coy Bundy. She dances in all of her videos. She's really funny. She interviewed me. She interviewed Tina. She interviewed Tina twice. I couldn't have got her this amount of attention without fucking the dweeb freaking out. Now, granted, I know it's gonna freak out that bad, but it only helps. It only helps. We have to overturn Terry, dude. I'm trying to tell you. You got to trust me, man. And if you don't, then don't. You know, I understand. But
I'm just not going to jump into a pool. I don't know how warm the water is. Because I do this for a certain purpose, man. Like I say, I fight for all people, dude. And my life has been in danger. And I don't get money. You don't see my Cash App up. You don't see me popping fancy graphics. you know, or none of that shit, dude. Like, this is real life for a lot of people. And you're talking about like it's a chess game reading a book.
Because I have more education than most people, Larry. I'm no better than anybody else. I just know more information. My life matters as much as yours, and your life matters as much as mine. But what I'm trying to tell you is that I didn't anticipate this. I didn't know this would go like this. I couldn't have. A guy comes to me and says, "Hey, let's go grab this guy up, and we're gonna hold a knife to his throat and tell him to go to the ATM and get the money." And you know what I say to the guy? It won't go how you think. He won't respond how you think he will. He won't turn into a victim and then be a little bitch. For all you know, he may pull out his own knife. For all you know, he may just start screaming at the top of his lungs. You never know how it's going to go. In this particular instance, it went perfect. It went perfect. And we got more attention for Caleb than we ever could have got with just me. And when this video drops, everybody, that's why I've been working 22 hours straight, because this video is going to drop tomorrow morning on Sunday. I got to get this up. And then people will human it. You get pictures on there when you're talking?
Yep.
Okay, so look at this. I'm just going to take a picture till you see it. I've been working on this for fucking... I'm just tired, and my fingers are tired, my eyes are tired.
Because I'm sure it can come out there, man. Like, because, like, for me, this ain't, like, I don't know, we just got to talk, because it ain't no game for real, man. People's lives is hurting. People's lives are in danger.
What are you talking about? I'm not playing a game either. You got to stop with this, man. I mean, but you want to be my friend, be my friend. You don't want to be my friend, you don't have to be. No one's making you do anything. I ain't forcing you in anything, bro. You want to release and say Chilli's full of shit, he's an asshole, then do it. I don't care. I mean, I care about you as a person, but I got to do what I got to do, and I'm going to finish this. I'm going to get this done, and I'm going to get justice for this kid, and this kid is going to overturn Terry versus Ohio. Caleb Slay will be the name on the legislation that overturns Terry, and she will get justice for her boy, and that's all that matters, dog. That's it. Nothing else matters. She has to get justice for her kid. You know that, right? She can't go around like this feeling empty forever. It ain't gonna do any good. She's gonna be miserable. She'll die young of a heart attack or a stroke. You know, we gotta get justice for Caleb. So tell me how that's a game.
Because you're using a woman's pain. Like. I'm
not. What are you talking about?
But you said it earlier that y'all using each other.
She's using me and I'm using her. She said it 50 times herself on TikTok. I'm using Chilli to get justice for my son. Okay, use me. I'll help you back. I'll get justice for your son, and we'll also get overturned Terry at the same time. What are you talking about, Larry? I didn't cause this. I'm not here on my own fucking accord. This isn't what I wanted. This is what life dished me. And life dished me you. So I take it. I said, I'll take that. I'll take that, Larry. I'll take that, Tina. And I will work with those two people.
But life didn't really issue you me because, like, I was always here.
You showed up.
And it looks like our stance is different because I don't use people for my game. Like, I take my ass out there on the front lines, period.
You're using the wrong words, man. You're using the wrong words.
I'm not. Like, that's...
I don't want to fight with you on the phone, man.
You're not fighting with me. I'm trying to show you, dude.
You're telling me how to do what I do.
I'm not. I'm telling you how to do my thing. I'm telling you how to do my thing.
Your way, then you do your thing your way, and I'll do my thing my way.
And you know, I ain't knocking you for your way. I'm just saying my way is different.
Yeah, you are.
So
you
in
are.
my listen. See, that's the thing. You're not listening. Pay attention. My way is different, and I'm telling you that. Like I don't do things like that to where I use people's pain or you know or intentionally set people off. You know, I ain't got time for that shit. Like I take enough attacks on my own. I take enough beatings on my own. You know, like for me to go and initiate some shit, I'm not trying to do. Especially, and Tina's a good woman.
Initiate anything.
You know,
I reached out to a black influencer hoping he would take up the cause of Terry. When he didn't, and he caused a fight, I entered into the fight. What the fuck are you talking about? I would have done that no matter who I was with. I would have done that 100 times out of 100. The man insults me, I'll fight with him. What are you talking about? If I insult you, Larry, you're going to fight with me.
I'm not. I'm just trying to understand. Like I say, before I get involved in something, I got to stand on it 100. That's me.
Let me just say it again. Then don't get involved. Just fall off of this. Just walk away. I'm okay with that. Love you, bro.
All right, pimp. You have a good one.
No. I mean, you see what I'm saying? I'm not saying goodbye to you.
Oh,
what I'm saying is like, no way. I don't want to lose you, dude. I love you, man. I'm saying you don't have to be involved in this particular fight. We're still gonna be friends. We still hang out, smoke weed, be cool. You know, but you see what I'm saying? But if you don't want to be involved in this, because this is a hairy fight, I understand that. It's life and death. And I just
it ain't about it being hairy, it's the way it's being played. You know, and that right there, like I said, man.
They're gonna kill me, Larry. Fuck, are you not listening? I'm sacrificing my life. You're gonna read that I die one day.
But
that I'm
see
killed.
The thing, like 10
me.
minutes ago, you said these motherfuckers ain't gonna kill me. People don't kill people for no reason over an argument.
I mean, I'm repeating myself now, and I'm busy, man. I'm trying to finish the video for Tina.
Well, I'll be over there in a minute.
I'm gonna say it. You know, I mean, you're triggered.
I'm not triggered. I'm calm, dude. I'm smoking weed right now.
I don't want to deal with any kind of drama, man. I've been calm. This is the most trauma I've had all day because you're not understanding. You're saying I'm not listening. Okay, fine. I'm not listening. You don't understand what I'm saying. You literally thought a moment ago I wanted to end our friendship. Are you kidding me? You're my friend till I die. I'm saying I'm here for a purpose, and I'm going to sacrifice my life to overturn Terry. Do you think I think that's a joke or a game? I'm going to die. Do you not know that? Of course, you may not because you haven't studied history like I have, and that's okay.
Did you ain't walk through the Klan compound or had a bomb in your car?
I haven't done the things you have done, if you let me finish.
Exactly. So I put my life in danger. I wrote the motherfucker handwritten letter. You know,
I don't know if I can do anything, man. I've got at least 4 more hours of work, and I can't be.
Well, go ahead, do your work, and then I'll holler at you when you're done.
Yeah, let me keep working because it's Saturday night. So you'll be up till late anyway. But it's not a game, man. This is real life shit, and I'm telling you now, the CIA, the FBI, one day when to overturn Terry gets traction, I'll be assassinated, and that's a fact. You know, history studies that I know. I don't think you've ever seen any of my videos, but because you've never seen them, you don't really understand the level of commitment I have to what I'm doing. And I'm not upset with you about it. I'm committed to this, and I'm going to give my life for it. So Caleb's going to die, and I'm going to die. And you and Tina one day will be able to say, there was a guy named Chilli who came here, and we're going to watch the legislation be signed and pour out a little liquor for me, man. Say a prayer for me and hope that I got to the good part, you know. But it's 100%, Larry. History tells you it's no lie, and it always repeats. Anybody who changes American Constitution dies. All of them. Not one lives. Not one. I knew that when I took this on. So I accept that. The people who are my inner circle, and I'm trying to bring you into it, I have an inner circle of 50 people who are diehard. I can call anytime I need. They'll send me money. They'll send me food. They'll send me a ticket. They'll give me a place to hide. There's going to be a time I have to surrender and run and go live my life and hide. And then in a couple of years, and you get this from the 48 laws of power, know when to surrender. And that doesn't mean you're giving up forever. It means the king has to go in exile, because if he doesn't, he'll have his head chopped off. I don't want to be a martyr. But history tells me that any person who changes the Constitution dies. And this changes the Constitution. So, you think I think that's a joke? Larry, do you see my skills? I could be going out getting pussy right now. Am I doing that? No. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about money. I don't give a fuck about pussy. I give a fuck about making this world a better place. It might cost my life to do it. I'm willing to give it. So if you think that's not serious, I don't know what is, you know? You know what I'm saying? You just got to stay in the fire, or don't, or you don't have to stay in this fight. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to stay in this one. Then maybe another fight down the road where I need your help on something else. You need my help. But it's serious. It's life and death. Now, these guys on TikTok ain't going to kill me. They're just all hyped up talking shit, which is what we want them to do. You think do you know I reached out to Granny Coy 3 months ago? She didn't even get back to me. Now she's calling me on the phone. That's not a game. That's progress, dude. I couldn't have got it. I couldn't have got because you don't. Okay.
I'm listening. Like it's
hard for you to take in because you can't understand the ultimate. Well, but that's how you do it. And how far have we gotten? The way doing it the regular way has worked.
Because I wasn't fighting Terry. I didn't know about Terry. I'm fighting racism. Right. I'm an hour and a half away from the Klan compound. That's what I'm fighting. Real racism. Real bombs in my car. Real back and forth with the Klan leader. You know.
Listen,
like I didn't know about Terry versus Ohio. Like when I heard about that, I heard about learning the Constitution because, like I keep telling you, my goal is bigger than fucking just sitting in this community. You know,
Right.
like
And ride or die, dog.
like you. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand it all because, like, I'm starting to take a lot of shit. I'm starting to take a lot of shit from me saying on TikTok that I support you, and I want to know that my support ain't going in vain. You know, as part of a show or part of some plan.
Did you not see my? What are you talking? I mean, fuck. I've been talking for fucking 30 minutes now. I keep fucking repeating myself. I keep on fucking repeating myself. I keep repeating myself. I'm getting frustrated. I'm willing to die for this cause. If you ain't willing to die for it, I understand that. You don't know enough about it. You haven't studied Terry for 20 years. I have. How could you possibly understand it in 3 days, 4 days? You couldn't even fathom how many parents I've talked to of dead children who were killed on a Terry stop. Hundreds, bro. Hundreds. Understand that? This is okay.
See, the thing is,
I wish I hadn't said anything. I wish I had just been like, you know what? I wanted to irritate Talib a little bit. I had no idea it would blow up like this. I'm grateful that it did. But it's not a game. That's it. There's nothing more to it. If you can't understand what I'm doing, you can't understand it. And Larry, they're always going to be coming at you. There's always going to be someone coming at you. But I've got to get back to work. And instead of that, I'm repeating myself over and over and over again.
We're going to get back to work. I'll be out there.
All right, call me before you come. I'm busy. I've got to finish this video for Tina. I've got to get justice. If we don't get justice, then I failed. Because if we don't get justice for Caleb, then it doesn't become federal legislation. So this video's got to be amazing.
So I thought you were leaving tomorrow, though.
Leaving Monday. But I didn't know I was leaving Monday. They asked me to leave.
I thought you were just supposed to be down here till like this weekend.
No, I was going to stay here for 2 weeks. I didn't know. Tina asked me to stay for a month. And then I get here and it gets hard. She wants to bail out. I understand. That's fine. Not everybody's built for this kind of fight. But I can't fight my friends, man. I can't fight with you. If you don't want to be in this fight, man, I'm not going to make you do anything. I can't make you do anything.
I am not going to get in a fight where I don't know who my enemy is or what the war is about. I've been there. I've done that. You know what I mean? And I'm like,
so far you've taken everything I've said the wrong way.
I ain't.
And so it's like, I've got to get back to work.
Larry. I ain't going to work.
Okay. Call you later.
So I went live. Call it what you want to, but there were things that needed to be known. Like, what was this shit really about? You know? So, what up?
I'm gonna bury this motherfucker.
Watch what you say. I'm still live too, though. So, but yeah, I had to prove something for somebody, you know what I mean? And other people. People wanted to know what the situation was about. I wanted to know what type of game was being played. It's a couple days ago.
Come on, I'm telling you, come on the fuck over.
That's
when I started texting you, I came out to my vehicle and grabbed my digital recorder. And I started recording it.
Oh, it's on live right now on TikTok. The whole thing. I tagged you in it. Like, we've been live tagging the shit out of people. Like, for real.
Ask her if she knows how to save it, because there's an option to save this live.
It's live. Like, I tagged.
I know, but once you're in the live,
how you do it? How you save?
I have not a clue.
Okay, hold on. I'll figure it out.
Ask somebody before you end it if they know how to save it or if they've been screen recording it.
I don't know. I should have been, but I was talking. He was on my phone. Let me see. Has anybody been recording this? Anybody that we tagged? How you save a video? Let me know, because this needs to be saved. Yeah, go ahead. This needs to be saved. I need to know, because my friend came over to let me get on live so I can bring the truth out. Like I said, dude, I don't get into games. This is real life for me. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no fucking game. This dude over here intentionally hurting people and starting shit sounds like for self-gain. Like he wants to be the martyr for the I don't know. Whoa. But when that motherfucker say you hurting anyway, like that fucked me up. I'm like, whoa. Like.
Yeah. No, this ends. I'm not going to let him take people's money like that.
Okay, I know how to do it. I'll have to do it when I go in.
You know, like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, I hate to out him like that, dude. But it's a lot of fuck. Huh?
What is her TikTok?
It's at Samantha Elliott 19.
Because I don't see me tagged in it, so hold on.
Oh, you tagged? Oh my God, dude. Who's this saying invite?
I have no clue.
So there's somebody that's watching trying to get on. So do I invite them? Or
I think that's the invite to like, to follow.
oh.
I'm here.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I don't know TikTok. So fuck, dude. Like, okay, so Tina hung up. I hate to out him like that, dude, but this shit is real life. You know what I'm saying? Hello? Hold on.
Try to figure out how to save that. I recorded half of it. I got a lot of it.
Okay, there you go. You in it. It said, I'm me. You just said.
I did, and then I left because I realized I was on my phone at the same damn time, and I can't do both at the same damn time.
Oh. Yeah, my phone about to die.
I don't know how that. Huh?
My phone about to die. I need my charger and shit. Like,
well, it's up to you. You want to come over, but I'm going to call Granny right now and have this conversation with her.
I tagged Tom. I tagged all of them because all the people that's been wanting to know what the fuck is going on, you know, for real. Like, are we supporting this man for real, or is this a fucking game? And it sounds like it's a fucking game. Like,
well, I'm about to find out. So, go charge your phone, and I'll call you back in a few.
I'm gonna be on my way. I'm finna be on my way. Cause
just text me and I'll
cause like he got kind of loud with me again, which I don't like. You know what I'm saying? And
yep.
And at the same motherfucking time, you playing with people's lives. You playing with people's money. You got 50 dedicated people that's gonna send you money, send you food whenever you want to. I told you, and that's what I was saying. It's a fucking show to him, and for us, it's real fucking life. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll any motherfucker to show that, dude. Like, I fight for the people, dog. Straight up.
Well,
I'm real.
I know. So you text me when you get here, okay?
Yep, I'm fit to be on my way. Yep,
right,
give me 10 minutes. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
So, but like I said, man, he came to Springfield. You know what I'm saying? And this my community, not my community, but our community. We all in up in this motherfucker. So I'd be damned if I let you come use one of my community members, son, death, who I got out there and stood in the middle of the street for your own personal gain at something that you won't be the savior of black people. You won't be the savior of poor people. And I'd be damned if I let you use this woman's son for your own personal gain in a situation where you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Straight up. I won't. Not in our community. No. Now let me show you how a king defends his castle. Because this is our community. This ain't LA where you from, dog, and you out there taking people's money, talking about you behind $1,000 on bills and shit. This ain't that, man. This real life out here. So you been real life outed. Everybody know what you about now. Like, and that's some bullshit. Because you out here fucking people over and it's a fucking game, dude. This ain't a game. You know, people getting killed ain't a game. People hurting ain't a game. Life is not a fucking game. When your heart ain't in the right place, dude, God gonna come for you. But everybody that's seen this, I hope you've seen it. Like I said, I hate to out the man like that, but a lot of people want the truth. We got our truth, man. Jump ship. Let that motherfucker sink by itself. We gotta get him out in the crib. And now you gotta save it.
Okay. Did you end it?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I have to end it first.
I'll let you do all that so I don't fuck it up. Because this dude fucked up.
This here says they can make fun of your cocaine snorting steams.
I see your jock socked out.
Yeah.
What about you? You tan too?
Yeah, sometimes.
So do you cover your face when you tan?
Yeah.
What do you use?
A shirt or a towel or something like that.
You use a shirt or a towel?
This looks like a job for man.
And I'm here to help. That's terrible.
It is?
A shirt or towel only blocks 6% of UV rays. My my face force field right here, that'll block 99% of UV rays. Because and I'm here to help. Let me give this to you. You go tan, try it. Come back out and tell me how you feel about it.
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
And I'm here to help. This is a gift from me to you. What's your name?
Oh, I get to keep it?
You get to keep it. And I'm here to help. The face force field.
I did. It was good. It was very, very good because I did it and I felt like my face didn't hot like it normally does when I use a towel.
And I'm here to help.
I want a whole bunch. And for my sisters too.
For your sisters?
Yeah, my sisters tan all the time.
Yes! And I'm here to help. Oh my God!
Wonderful invention. Congratulations.
I'll take it. Because and I'm here to help.
This here says I can make fun of your goat smoking crap. So shuck it long and shuck it hard.
Help me, Scam Man. You're my only hope to scam me.
And I'm here to help.
This here says they can make fun of your cocaine.
Okay. Hi, y'all. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Oh, fuck my life. Hi. So, I had to interrupt that. I couldn't stand it for another minute. But we will be going back. So, hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is the real owner of this bar. Me, Crippled Cat. See those middle fingers on the screen? Yep, that's what I say to Uncle Artie. He's delusional. He thinks that. Hey, me. How you doing, baby? Love you, Roisin. Hi, Patrick. Flu. I'm sorry. Idol 8. Sweet and sexy pickles. Great name. Joe, shut up. Matt Melton, hello. Tina Slay, how you doing, hon? Good to see you. Glad you had a good vacation. I don't remember what those are, but no, that's not true. I mean, I went to Arizona with my ex-husband last November. Anyway. No, nothing happened. So, anyway, we're waiting for His Royal Highness. That's what he thinks. Uncle Artie to come up and and be Uncle Artie. And so yeah, that whole thing that we just watched about shut up, Joe. That whole phone call was unbelievable and but epic at the same time. Chilli is a disgusting, racist, scamming piece of shit. And I'm glad if you're listening, send the right link, please. Because if I try to do it, then it bounces me right out of the stream. Anywho, what was I saying? Yes, he's a twant. I do like that. No, he's honestly one of the most reprehensible pieces of shit I've ever seen. Oh yeah, Roisin, there's tons more. I mean, that's his life. That's his grift. He's a grifter. He's that snake oil salesman, and he preys upon people's loss and he does nothing for them. He comes in trying to be the white savior and, then runs away like a little girl. And he consistently screws people over. And what kills me is his little sycophants are sitting there going, "Oh, but Chilli's so awesome, and he's gonna change the world, overturn Terry v. Ohio, and blah bitty blah bitty blah bitty blah." Hi, Alana. I mean, he's sickening. He's truly I can't. See, I get so angry talking about him because it truly is one of the most disgusting people I've ever seen. Ever. And by the way, California does not claim him. Los Angeles doesn't claim him. He's an Alaskan, not a Californian. I can say that because I'm a native. Anyway, that was stupid. I'm sitting here at my desk playing with resin at the same time I'm doing this. So it's I almost had some resin go off on me just now. Making things. No, Tina, no. Alaska doesn't need them. Oh, okay, yeah. Idolate, yes. Oh, yeah. You can have just a Coke. Oh, she's beating the shit out of the bouncer? We don't call the cops here. What happens to this bar stays in this bar. Shut up, Joe. It's a running joke with us. Oh, hey, Rudy Chavez. Really? I would like to go to Alaska. And besides, Chilli's in jail. So, he was born. I don't know where Chilli was born, honestly. The fact that he's in jail, and I love hearing those little phone calls. Oh, poor me, I'm in jail and it's horrible. And really? I've been in jail more than once. I've reformed now. But I have spent time in jail. And shut the hell up, Chilli. What a puss. He's such a man-child. I can't stand it. Oh, Adelaide, 3 breweries deep. That's impressive. Where is my tequila? Hell, I haven't had any. And as you all know, I must have my tequila. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I buried it. So, yeah. What am I trying to say? I don't know. I'm winging this, y'all. And I'm sober, which is probably part of the problem. Yeah, what was I saying? So, he has, I know, Rudy, more charges. And the fact, no, Joe, honestly, yeah, Patrick, I got it now. It's not the greatest, but hey, it'll do. What was I saying? Oh, the fact that the judge vacated his new trial for bond. I thought, oh my God, that was just. He really is the gift that keeps on giving, either in his ridiculous, scamming, scummy way, or. Oh, okay, Joe. Sure, thank you. He's either okay. He's great to make fun of, but now he's in jail, whining like a little bitch I hope he gets the shit beat out of him. Yep, I said it. And I mean, what I know about jail, especially the men's side, a lot of politicking going on over on the men's side. It's just, I really hope he gets. I really hope he suffers. Is that bad? Is that wrong of me that I hope he suffers? Adelaide, you kill me. Adelaide's funny. You know, he just. Thank you for supporting me, y'all. Yeah, right, Roisin. He was in solitary making phone calls. As I recall, well, I don't know. I've never actually been in. I was never in the hole. I was good. You know, sorry, I'm one of those people that someone who's in law enforcement is in charge. You want me to do what? Okay, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You know, the person with the badge and the gun wins in my life. So anyway, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's right. You know, now we've got this whole saga with him, because we all know that if he got out on bond, right, what would be the first thing he'd do? You know, he'd run, right? Yeah, right, Patrick. The whole yeah, sit on the bunk all day. That's another one. That's so they can't do that to you. Right? They will do that to you if there's a fight. They'll make you go to your bunk and sit there until they, you know, investigate it, blah blah blah, and come around making sure you weren't in it. But you know, I've never once had to sit on my bunk all day. Not once, ever. You know, and you do get, you know, they do provide outdoor time. You know, it's just, yeah. He's such a fun. I just can't stand it. Oh yeah, Idolate. I hope. Yeah, and right, Patrick. Yeah, wait until he tries to tell him he's Colombian, and he's such a white boy. You should see. Well, when back in the day when I used to actually, like, you know, expose myself to other people in a bathing suit, I get dark. I get dark. And he's such a white boy. I mean, his eyes are even lighter than mine. But wait a minute, isn't he a Colombian Catholic, Jew, atheist? Am I missing something? 20-year law scholar. Pretty fly for a white guy. Oh, good job, Tina. You rock. Yeah, he's Joe. Shut up. I keep getting derailed. Okay, I got to take a shot of tequila. Hang on. I don't have a shot glass. I just did it right out of the bottle. And no training wheels, no lime, no salt. Anyway, oh, Methodist. Yeah, pretty fly for a white guy. By the way, I love that song. And there was this, I had a friend who had a husband that song, I swear to God, was written for him. He was a piece of shit too. Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, Methodist monk also. Yeah, Rudy. Yeah, his dad's Colombian and his mom is white. Yeah, I mean, I know. I shouldn't. You know, I mean, my ethnicity is all over the damn map. Seriously. I mean, talk about being a mutt. That would be me. Trying to decide what I want to cast next. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, he's still trying to grift from there. I wish I have. I'm on my phone, not on my computer, because I'm an idiot. But that's because I'm sitting here. playing with resin and stuff. He has a GoFundMe, doesn't he? That has raised a boatload of money, which is such bullshit. It is so wrong. You know that he's grifting from a jail. I mean, what? I mean, he spent how much money on that last lawyer? You know, but he doesn't let his lawyers. He doesn't let his lawyers do their job because he's smarter than they are, right? And he knows better than they do, and so you know. And then but I did love that that last time he was in court when he tried to get out on bond that time, and he was doing this sad face and sniffling and not wearing his glasses and he's all scruffy and looking down. And it's like, hi, Insane Angel. He learn how to cry, Chilli, because that was so fake. And I hope that every guy who was sitting there, you know, waiting to go up before the judge, I hope every one of them took note of that and brought that back into the pod if they were in the same pod as him, because that would be great. Yeah, Roisin, you're correct. Hang on here. I'm trying to do two things at once, which is not always good. This is practice for me setting up my resin channel, sort of, except I'm not showing what I'm doing. Yeah, Roisin, you would think that his supporters would be like, dude, you know, I can't give you anymore. There's nothing left. You've wrung me dry. But no, I just don't get it. I honestly, and I don't really like, well, okay, I like to pick on people who deserve it. I'll be honest. They're idiots. They are freaking they're moron. Why? Can you not shut up, Joe? Can you not, you know, see what he's doing? How can they not look at all the evidence that all of us in the community, Kay, Tina, especially, us, you know, the bar and grill, everybody, you know, bridge the divide, even, and I heard a pop. Uh oh. I think I'm afraid.
What's this shit? You taking over my bar? I don't think so, motherfucker.
It's my.
I got Church Snurley on my side again. I'm getting this shit reversed. It ain't gonna be Kerbal Cat's Cafe. Oh hell no. What's up with that? Woo! Hey, rushing baby. Anyways, Chillita's the one we're after.
That's right.
I can't believe this. First, we're going to celebrate Chillita's happy not getting bail, and you're still stuck in there with Big Bubba, your boyfriend and hubby. Now she pulls this with the bar. See, we already lost 2 viewers because of me. I mean, because of your stunts.
Yeah, no.
Oh no. We got a special guest. Hold on.
Awesome.
No. Okay, calm down. There we go. I take wooden nickels. No, but I'll take your firstborn. All right, here you go. Go play. There you go. Good girl. Anyways, so we got old Chillita here. Huh?
Hey, Flagman Dan. I didn't say hi to you earlier. I'm sorry, honey.
Hey, Flagman Dan, everybody. See, Flagman Dan is right. It's the bar, mine. My name's in it. It's Chell's got my name in it. Wow.
Okay, you know what? Flagman Dan, I take back the hello.
Oh, see, now she's being very well. Now she's being very evil towards everybody. Yeah,
I am not. They love me. They love me.
And see, I just got out of jail. She put false charges on me for like trying to hurt her. I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, weren't you in there with Chilli?
I'm going to scar you. I'm going to scar you with Chilli.
Yeet, 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 yeet. Who's got a yeet, 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 yeet? Get in there. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Put your yeet, yeet, yeet in there now. Get in there. Yeet, yeet.
Uh-huh. How you doing there now?
What?
Huh?
Wait. Flagman, Dan, you don't like my bar?
No.
Why does Flagman Dan?
My bar.
He doesn't like me. Why? What did I do to you, Flagman Dan? Pat?
Hey, just because you tried to get me married up with Bubba and whatever in there with old Chillita ain't happening. Bar's mine.
Yes, Insane Angel. Yes. 4 shots in. I'm only 2. I got to catch up, Insane Angel. I'm working on it.
Hey, Alana, if you think that's bad, how about this one? Hold on, where's that? Oh, damn. Did I take it down? Oh, hell.
Hey, Tina, want you to check her. Tina, want you to check your text. Oh, my God, my tequila fell on the floor. Thank God it was closed.
Yeah, I put my phone in the other room. I'll check it out later. All right, let's see here. Where the hell did I put that? Get up and get that. Oh, here we go. Here's something for you. Mental scars. Hey, I ain't responsible for any mental scars or anything like that happen. So
get up and get down. 911 is joking your town.
Thank you. That's the infamous grilling cereal. But anyways,
Insane Angel, it's only alcohol abuse if I spilled it. It did. The bottle was closed. We're all good. Landed on carpet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. It's okay. It's okay.
Remember, you didn't buy the booze. You're just leasing it for a trip through you. Oh, just for you, Joe. All right.
Indulge. Yes, Black Bandana is 420 somewhere. Don't indulge, Joe.
Well, don't you indulge anybody but Roisin.
Roisin. Look at what Roisin said.
Yep. He don't even have that car anymore. He's been pretty quiet after his little stint in jail and all that. And he got out.
Yeah, because he's...
Yeah. He was just like spouting like, yeah, you didn't kick my ass. Like the little boy that got his ass kicked, the bully. And now he's just off the scene. Let me find it. Since we're here to celebrate Chillita, we're not on the, whatever you want to call it.
Horn buckled as fuck. Tony. Oh, Tony. Hey.
Damn straight.
You changed your name. You changed your name. Love it.
And Joe's correct. Plus, it's my bar. Let me find a Chillita one here. Oh, this is one of my favorites.
Joe, shut up.
All right, here we go.
Anybody who been...
Anybody that what?
Anybody who venerates Ron Jeremy is sick in the head.
Yeah, Ron Jeremy's a rapist. He's got dementia or something like that. It's one reason why he got out of jail.
Yeah, poor baby.
All right, let's watch this thing. In honor of Chillita not getting bail.
Fair warning, I'm highly trained in MMA and I carry a gun. If anybody tries to kidnap me, God help your soul. I trained with the likes of Bam Bam and his box of Fruity Pebbles.
عملية عسكرية في البحر الأحمر. إن القوات المسلحة اليمنية تتعامل مع طاقم السفينة وفقا لتعاليم وقيم ديننا الإسلامي. إن القوات المسلحة اليمنية تجدد تحذيرها لكافة السفن التابعة للعدو الإسرائيلي أو التي تتعامل معه بأنها سوف تصبح هدفا مشروعا للقوات المسلحة، وتهيب بكل الدول التي يعمل رعاياها في البحر الأحمر بالابتعاد عن أي عمل أو نشاط مع السفن الإسرائيلية أو السفن المملوكة لإسرائيليين. إن القوات المسلحة اليمنية تؤكد استمرارها في تنفيذ العمليات العسكرية ضد العدو الإسرائيلي حتى يتوقف العدوان على قطاع غزة وتتوقف الجرائم البشعة المستمرة حتى هذه اللحظة على إخواننا الفلسطينيين في غزة.
For more awesome content, like and subscribe. Do it now, or I'll...
Uh-oh!
Do it
we'll
now.
Find out about old Triple Cat, her true intention. Ah, good. Don't pay attention to what's in the ticker down below. Artie's Bar and Girl Stupidity. How can I help you? I know that's
Pay
you, Triple
attention
Cat.
to the
Hello.
ticker.
Hi, baby. What you doing? Trying to kill me?
I would never do that.
Liar.
Why would you think such a thing?
Oh, I see you got me
Did
a
you get
present
the-
or something, or sent me something.
I did. I sent you that as an apology gift for, trying to harm you.
Liar.
In last time. So I thought you would enjoy that chocolate. Is it good?
All right.
You made this up. Worked that. Is it good?
Well, yeah, hold on, let me put you on speaker. There we go.
Oh, you like it? I
Don't
can
have
hear
any
you licking
poison in it. Hold on, let me take a bite.
I would never poison you again. I didn't do it. Never. Lies and slander. You all right?
I got a weird aftertaste. My ass, my
Your
ass.
ass is-
You do something, my ass is about ready to explode.
Me?
Oh God, my ass.
Ever.
What you put in the chocolate?
Oh. Oh no. I did nothing.
Oh God, I gotta go to the bathroom. I was on the toilet, baby. What'd you do?
Here comes the sleeping shot. The bar is mine once again. Oh, mine.
Trying to deny it? I see how you are. You can't deny that.
Lies and slander. Anyway, getting back to Chilli.
Oh. Are you sure about that? Where's that?
I want to talk about Chilli. We all want to talk about Chilli because you know what? Because Chillita is a beta bitch boy. God damn it. I always do that wrong. Anyway, I'm sitting there trying to pour resin and talk.
I'm trying to find my Bendejo sound clip. I will do
You
the
are-
dance of Chillita.
You are a pendejo.
You've been Bendejo. Here we go. I'm stealing something out of his guy's thing, but in honor of Chillita not getting bail and getting out of jail, and the judge yesterday said, "Oh hell no, we're not even going to court with it." Here we go.
Love that, Judge.
Go on.
Pendejo. Pendejo.
You know what's great? Epoxy resin, Insane Angel.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
No,
man.
you know, what was I missed some stuff. Thank you, you guys. I love you. No, I got myself. Oh, Uncle Artie. You know, because of my old hands, I finally got a resin mixer that I can just put it there and it'll mix it. I don't have to
I'm
touch
still
it.
waiting on this.
I'm
still
making
waiting on my
you.
middle finger so I can shove it up your. I mean, when you give it back to me,
You want it shoved up your ass? I know.
you do.
Crippled cat, shut up. Don't make me spank the kitty.
All right. Oh man, let's get back to talking about Chillita.
Yes.
On ass whooping express. Ding 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 ding.
All right. So what? Everybody in chat, tell us what your favorite or favorite thing or least favorite thing you like about Chillita. So while we're doing that, I'll find me another video on Chillita.
Oh, Insane Angel, I want a resin. I want a 3D printer so bad. But no, I cast with epoxy resin and also ecopores or you know, I make things. I'm making a bunch of little cactus right now that's curing on my heat mat.
Huh.
I mean, crippled cat, exactly. So since crippled cat is the new owner of the bar, I bet I am the bartender, and next I won't be surprised getting to meet Jaime, you're in. You're in. You got it, honey.
Here we go. I got one. Now, did you know that he is a philosopher and he does used to do daily affirmations to help you feel better about yourself, or at least help you feel better about how great he is?
No, I will never feel that way.
Oh, come on. After this, you might change your mind.
Insane Angel, that sounds awesome. I'd like to hear more.
From your host, Chilli Con Artist.
Listen, it is what it is, man. I can't really hide anything about my life. The internet just won't allow you. You just have to be honest.
Well, we're waiting.
Damn it. Quit. There we go. Come here.
True, Patrick.
I know you want to. Come here. Oh, hey, Kerbal Cat. It's still at your bar.
What?
You notice anything different tasting about your tequila? Everything's been replaced with it, and you're saying the color and all that?
No,
yeah,
I can tell.
He did add a little bit of piss. I mean, a little bit of food coloring to it.
I can tell the difference by taste between a Blanco and a Reposado and an Añejo.
Well, we added hydrogen monoxide to make the taste better.
No, we do not do that.
Much better. What you done with this? Beer than liquor.
Insane Angel, that sounds cool.
Beer, you're in the clear. Just remember that. Only at Uncle Arty's.
Hey, Insane Angel, I was actually a mechanical designer in the themed entertainment business, which sounds kind of wrong, but theme parks for quite a while, and it was cool. But I was working. Excuse me. I was working on using AutoCAD to do it, and I specialized in flame effects.
Yeah, she was an
So
engineer.
watch
She
out.
wouldn't watch yourself. She'd sneak up on you, bam, do away with you.
No, I was a mechanical designer. I was not an engineer because back in the day, when my mentor and my dad were working, they became engineers without a degree. You could do that back then. Now, you can't do that. You have to. In fact, I couldn't go back with a mechanical designer background because I don't have a degree. It's bullshit.
Okay. I want to play this. I want to play this.
Okay, fine.
So I've got
Fucking play it.
there's a couple people I know who I don't want to give anything away, but there's a couple people I know who have lied about me. And what I want to do is I want to make I'm going to prove that they're a liar. But there is a couple people who are lying that I can prove that they're lying.
You want to know why?
'Cause I'm a liar. Yeah, I'm a liar.
And so that's what I'm going to do. And that's the only thing that I've said that someone has impeached.
I'll lie again and again, and I'll keep lying. I promise.
Other than that, it's.
I'll lie again and again, and I'll keep lying. I promise.
It's all been 100% factual.
Yeah, but listen.
I'll lie again and again, and I'll keep lying. I promise.
It's all been 100% factual.
Anyways,
you know what? That man, he's so fucking delulu. It's he's shut up, Joe. Love you, but shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, what? He's a stalker.
Convicted
He's violent.
of,
Yes.
which is permanent restraining order. Refer to my latest
Right.
video.
Yes, he has a permanent restraining order. Evidently, it was violent. I've seen the Dan on Welsh News Network and Jim Finch and stuff. They found the witness statements, and it was great, because he was like off the fucking rails. Off the rails. And yet, you know what I'm going to say is I believe that right now is suffering from withdrawals, allegedly.
Dick withdrawals? I mean, what?
If it's meth, well, I'm going to tell you something. If it's meth withdrawal, he's just sleeping and eating. It ain't no thing. And I do not believe it's pretty quick. And if he was not an opiate addict, which that is, please kill me, put a bullet through my head. And that's my personal experience.
Talking to somebody, which I get, it's only a story. It's not saying it's factual. Plus, I'm Uncle Artie. According to what I heard, when he's at somebody's house where they found needles and all that, but also he may have done some little bit of nose candy, and not the woman named, and not robbing some lady named Candy's nose.
Hang on. Meth is also snorted, and injected, and smoked. Don't ask me. And like I said, if it's meth withdrawal, all he's doing is sleeping and eating. He's fine that way. If it's coke, he's hurting. But it's fairly quick. Don't ask me how I know.
I guarantee you, the one thing he's not doing is having withdrawals of from Charlie. I want to play that video here once I find it in a minute. You can see this. This one's driving me nuts. She wants to be up here.
Wait. Wait. 1 second. Tawny, I am so glad to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. It has been a while. Love you too.
Yeah,
You degenerate too. But yeah, Tawny, come by. Hang out. And I will be starting a channel on Rumble, but it's all about resin and me derailing myself because I'm ADD as hell. Anyway.
Oh man, you want to see me earlier at the bar? I was that way too. I'll find that video here shortly of Chillita and playing with his dog versus how that one plays with
anyway,
me.
Tawny, please come back again. It was great to see you. I'm so glad you showed up. I've been wondering about you, lady.
We're wondering about you too.
Well, everybody wonders about me because my brain is fried. But anyway, I'm old. This is the lie. I know you're going to say it. I beat you to it. Yeah, I know. I'm 3 years from 60, for fuck's sake. But I'll tell you something, my brain ain't that way. Nope. I am still here to have a good time. Not like that, Joe, so shut up. I thought I'd just nip that in the bud real quick.
Jesus, where the hell did I find that at?
Right, Pat? Yeah, Patrick, yes, save Charlie.
I've done over 200 videos on Chillita and I have not kept
200?
up with it. Yeah.
You need to give me, I don't know, you need to give me somehow power to the video stream. Anyway,
I had to get you set up on the channel.
Well,
but then again, should be taking the channel. Last time somebody did that, they're up in heaven right now playing with playing with Elvis and Lassie. Okay, I said it.
Joe, my hands are sticky because I have epoxy resin on them, because I'm not wearing gloves, because I am monitoring chat. So I am using a shit ton of 91% rubbing alcohol. I'm about to order 99% off of Amazon. Not that I have the money for it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I'll take care of you.
No, you will not. I got to shut the fuck up.
And stop trying to kill me.
Well, no, that's, well, it's my bar. I mean,
No, it's not. It's mine.
Hey, you guys, I'm so happy y'all are here. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. I actually think Uncle Artie, who didn't want to come up earlier, is having fun.
We're in the thing that it's whatever you want to call it, playlist. But you tried to take over the bar, and I had to come up here and defend myself.
Oh, Insane Angel, I know. Insane Angel, I used to have a job. It was the best job ever.
Hey, everyone. Doc Danger checking in.
You dick. You know what happens when I hear...
If you look at how you can put video clips in it, his is just like right above. If you go to banners on the button, over here. And then you scroll down, the bottom one is Doc, but besides, where I'm trying to add a video. Jesus.
Doc, it just hearing his voice. Oh my God, I miss Doc. I miss Doc more and more each day. Insane Angel. So I used to do sand casting for a living, and I used to solder with a soldering iron that went into a fire, not an electric one. It was a great job. It was the best job ever. And flux that you use for soldering, because I was constantly cutting my hands. When I would sand cast, I'd overpour. I wound up with pot metal stuck to my damn shoelaces, and I'd tear my hands up. Let me tell you something. What?
And Uncle Artie's
In a
celebrating.
cut hurts. Shut up, Joe. I'm just saying it because I see his name come up. Joe wouldn't think I loved him if I didn't say shut up. That's our love language. Right, Joe?
That or shut up, stupid. I didn't do it right.
If anybody has heard from Keebler, has seen Keebler, let me know. I miss her. I love her. I'm worried about her.
Ooh, I found it. Found it.
I was hoping you were going to say, ooh, I found Keebler.
I wish.
Oh, Insane Angel. You know, you and I got to talk. That's cool. My hands are too arthritic for that, but.
All right, here
Roisin,
we go.
Wait. Roisin, Latin is a great language. You know, my mother, she was born in 1932, so that's a long time ago. She actually had to learn Latin. But Latin is an awesome language. It really is. I used to put up on this one website, not the website you think, Uncle Artie.
I'm learning Latin. I wasn't paying attention to you. I was paying attention to her. I'm going to learn Latin real quick.
A website called Fubar that I was on a lot. I used to put my status messages in Latin. And fuck with people. But Latin's bitchin'. And it is also the father or the basis of Spanish, French. I'm missing something. Italian. You know, and what's really interesting is that there's words in German I understand.
Let's get in on Chillita. Hold on.
Come on, people.
Lucy wants me to play
okay.
this. I don't know what video it is, but it should be of her the other one. Lucy.
Oh my God!
All right, here it is, the right one. Woman, I can't unmute you. You do it yourself.
Don't you, Charlie? Don't you? You feel withdrawn, Charlie? Don't, Charlie? Charlie!
What do you guys think of this?
Charlie! Charlie!
What's your opinion of this?
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
Lucy.
Oh my God!
That dog just kicked my ass. And I'm training to it. Oh no, there's the mama. That's her mama. Leg sweep. I mastered her mama wing. Watch, see? I'm down there.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. We be treated like a punk.
Yeah. So what's your guys' opinion about how Chillita treats his dogs?
Charlie is a prop.
Me. Well,
Charlie
Lucy
is
isn't
a
just a prop. She's a mascot, and the dog just absolutely loves being part of the show. You heard her bark. She's watching. Well, she's watching us now. She loves to see herself on
my
camera.
voice. And she knows my voice.
No,
right?
it's when
you told me that one. You told me that one. You lied. Fucktard.
I didn't lie. I never did, because like nobody ever tried to kill me. Not at all. No.
He once told me that Lucy recognizes my voice because reasons.
Are you going to say this is CGI?
The bar and grill is all mine now, you little simp.
Cleavage. Void weird prohibited. Oh, well, Grandpa told you void were prohibited. You don't own the bar. Gotta respect your elders and what they tell you.
By the way, Kat said the one middle finger mold I have going that I've been dumping, just resin that I had left over. She said she'll fight you for it. Kat says she'll fight you for it because it's gonna be. I mean, ugly is sin. So bad.
I'll pull it up here real quick, Roisin.
And I am making the world's ugliest soap dish. Just wanted you to know.
Ha! All right, we're
Oh, did I do it? No, I didn't. I'm short. I gotta make more. Oh, I'm so pissed. Yes, Joe, he literally is.
No, Joe, no, it's not.
What the fuck are you talking about? He says Chilli is literally homeless.
No, I was disagreeing with you. He's right. She's right.
What? What?
Huh? What?
You are out of your fucking mind.
Yes, you are.
So, you guys, you know what? I'm going to start streaming, I think, on Rumble. While I'm doing my resin shit. But because it's Rumble, I'm going to be me and talking about all kinds of wild shit. I don't feel I can do that on YouTube. Maybe I'll try it on here.
Oh, wow. I bet if Charlie had a chance he would on a chillita.
Insane Angel? Okay, I got a great story. I had this Coyote Shepherd mix named Fido. My mother named him, telling him I could keep him. Anyway, he was bitching. He was beautiful. And one time, my boyfriend, Jerry, he was wearing this, I had this big, red robe that zipped up in the front. And Jerry he was downstairs. He was lying on this little couch. And he moved. Aww. And he wasn't wearing anything underneath it. And Fido saw his member move when Jerry moved, and he immediately went wham and grabbed it. Fortunately, he had kind of a bird dog mouth, so he didn't
Look at
penetrate.
that! Look at them babies.
Those are all.
That's Roisin's. You're so cute.
They're. Holy fuck, Val! Come on,
Lucy. Do you see it?
They're the herding dogs. I can't think of their names. They're really smart.
I love them.
I know. That's awesome. They're. Oh my God, Val! Come on. Oh, you heard my name. Crackheads. And I know that crack means.
He's trolling you. Her real first name is Kat for Kathleen.
Border Collies. Thank you, Roisin. They're awesome dogs.
Border Collies are just as smart as Jack Russell Terrierists.
I'll tell you something. By the way, my name is Val, so I don't give a fuck if anybody knows.
She's lying. It's Kat.
Or Kat. Oh my God, it's so funny. When I go to drive my roommate, Kat, up north to go visit her family, we pass a place called Cat Canyon. And I always go, that's my canyon, because I'm Cat with a C. She's Cat with a K. So it's my fucking canyon.
Congrats to her, Patrick. Let's go ahead and watch this one from Chillita. This is the first time.
Patrick, good job, dude. That's awesome.
This is the first time I ever trolled Chillita. You're going to love this one.
I'm sure I will.
Always.
Always. Shut up, Joe.
The email. There
Oh my
we go,
God,
just so
I'm
you can read it.
No, Joe, never, Joe. Not gonna happen, Joe.
The Ironton free email address used to be his. Wait, no, sorry, that's the one I made, Judy Davis.
You know.
All right, let's play it on. He never did, bitch.
That's not defamation. Lying sack of shit. That's not defamation. Telling the truth about someone is not defamation. Yeah,
On top
Patrick,
of this,
that's awesome.
These charges or these convictions that I read, if you go back to my live stream, when I sat outside, I did over a 6-hour live stream, and what do you want to call it? Hezekiah popped on for a while with it, but I waited out there. I was sitting on part of the building for the Dallas Federal Courthouse and read it, waiting for his little bitch ass, and he knew I was out front. He's stuck in the back to avoid me. Avoiding me. Somebody's just going to troll and open up his mouth. I ain't going to fight you. Fuck, man.
Right.
Physically, I can't do it. 3 seconds is about the max you get. If I don't knock you out, I'm done. Anyways. I know. Anyways.
I got resin all over my hands. Oh,
good.
Hang on.
Oh, and if you're reading it and all that stuff and what you can do, he's a lying thief. A lying thief.
Yeah.
Convicted of it. Convicted for lying with a false ID and convicted for stealing some clothing. I know you got it too. Hold on. Come here. We'll play it.
No, he is. You know, Chilli is a disgusting POS that needs to be in jail. That's it. That's what I was going to say.
I thought about switching to E and I just to really fuck with people. One thing about my videos, I always have one fuck up in it. It's very deliberate, sometimes more.
Yep.
Some of it is just very subtle and you'll never see it. Others you don't. Like with the fair use warnings, there's like one little sign with it. It's just like boop, at the very end of it. Anyways.
You know what?
And the whole thing of the troll is I'm trying to, donate money, or Judy's trying to donate money to the guy in Forney, Texas that supposedly had the handcuffs that were so tight on him that they gave him physical damage.
Yeah.
Whether it did or didn't, I don't know. The disposition of his case got
No.
thrown out, or disposition, whatever. His case got thrown out, but that's his issue, throwing the oh God, we don't want to call it suing it. I got no problem with it. You know what? You think you did or whatever, that's your right to do it. But with Chillita, what Judy, not Lucy, Judy quit. Bit my ear. She did. Anyways, Judy was trying to donate money to the guy's legal defense and all that. And if you read it, what he's going to say, he's got Cash App and all this other stuff. The money goes to him. He never mentions that it's going to this guy, if I remember correctly from reading it. But we all know that funny money. The money's funny with him. I'll leave it at that. And He's done have a Floridian slip a few times about how he handles the money. I'll leave it at that. So hold on. There we go. Now you can read it.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that. And Judy's just trying to do to set him up. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. You didn't read it. You go back and watch it yourself. He doesn't mention how when he's getting to him. Give it to him. Oh, bullshit. Okay. Play. What she wants, she turns around. You need to pick me up. All right.
How are you watching there?
No, it's a GTA or Grand Theft Auto live, role-playing thing, which it's actually pretty cool. I was going to do it, but yeah, it just fizzled out.
Yeah.
Who cares? Tyson's going to beat his ass. Oh, Jake Paul brought up
I hope so.
his daughter. Brought up his daughter just to, irritate Tyson. Tyson does not know. Tyson's the type that it's like, what'd you call me? Using the N word like in this. You're an in that. In with the A. Yeah. Say that to Tyson in your face. Defamating his daughter or defaming his daughter. Woo! I wouldn't.
Oh my God.
Jake Paul's a bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch. There we go. Why
He and his brother both are. No soundboard. That's fine.
No, this one goes out to Jake Paul. This is his new theme song.
Okay.
Pendejo.
All right, let's get back into Chillita bashing. Celebrating Chillita. He's a man of the hour.
Yes, he is.
The right word.
No, man really doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm about ready to drop off. Just get back to the playlist, not unless you want to continue on your own.
No, I've got I'm a mess right now. I got to finish up what I'm doing. But anyway, y'all, it has been fun. Please enjoy the playlist. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I'm going to play this one, and then I'm going to go back over to my other computer and pull back the playlist a little bit further back for where we've been going on for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey,
all right,
good for
anyways,
us.
we'll play this and we're getting the hell out of here. Make sure you pay your bar tab. Well, don't pay your bar tabs because she said she's the owner. If she's the owner, she don't deserve it.
Don't
God
pay for me.
Penny.
Shut up.
You shut up.
You shut up.
Let's see you deal with the crippling debt. Since you're the owner now, It's all going to you, baby. And then I'm stealing it back, leaving the debt with
No, you won't. No.
Oh, we got a court hearing in the morning, baby.
Okay, I'll be there.
Judge, swing him and hang him high. Or hang him high and swing him. We get something like that. He'd teach you. All right.
Thank y'all for being here.
All right. Another daily affirmation from Chillita. Catch you
Here
guys
we go.
later. Bye.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
If I look at you and I say, you can go to hell, right? Because of my alpha personality, a lot of people are very afraid.
You serious?
All right. Good night. Good night, Uncle Artie. Schmuck. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Shut up, Joe.
All right, we're getting out of here this time after this commercial.
Oh, we're okay. After the commercial, I'm waiting.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Dragging your butt through the day, selling body and soul to a bunch of bland normals? Acting stupid so they'll think you're one of them? Tired of getting all of the guilt, but none of the facts? There is a simple answer, dear friend. A glowing beacon of slack amidst the turmoil and darkness. It's J.R. Bob Dobbs, the living black master and his church of the subgenius. Bob brings a new destiny for the abnormal. For Bob comes to justify our sins, to unmask the conspiracy, and to get us back the slack they stole away. It's us versus them. Are you going to fry in hell on earth alongside the pink boys? Or will you pull the wool over your own eyes and accept Bob into your mind? Repent, quit your job, slack off, and praise Bob!
Church of the Subgenius, eternal salvation, or triple your money back.
Yeah.
Elite Lawz channel getting from Uncle Artie's channel right now.
What?
Next topic is that the decaying eyesore of the subgenius building is laying due for demolition tomorrow. This may result in rush hour delays, so avoid using it you can.
Okay, that was interesting. The hell just happened there? Hey, Jared, we're just about to log off. But we're going to leave a playlist of Chilli Stupid running.
Why are you muting me?
I'm not touching anything. Nowhere near anything that can mute you.
All right, we're getting out of here. Here's a playlist. I'll back it up a little bit so you get more of the funny stuff. Bye.
Bye, y'all.
He's not in position to.
Oh my God.
See, she won't
She's
let go of
grabbing the steering wheel. She won't let go.
She could have avoided all of this so easy and maybe even just be out of there with a ticket and that's it.
There is not a tasing in the world that couldn't have been avoided.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What have, oh my God.
Oh, Chilli found God by taking DMT, by the way.
DMT.
Yeah, he
This here says they can make fun of your cocaine snorting stems.
I see your jock socked out.
Yeah.
What about you? You tan too?
Yeah, sometimes.
So do you cover your face when you tan?
Yeah.
What do you use?
A shirt or a towel or something like that.
You use a shirt or a towel?
This looks like a job for Man!
And I'm here to help. That's terrible.
It is?
A shirt or towel only blocks 6% of UV rays. My my face force field right here, that'll block 99% of UV rays.
Because
and I'm here to help. Let me give this to you. You go tan, try it. Come back out and tell me how you feel about it.
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
And I'm here to help. This is a gift from me to you. What's your name?
I get to keep it?
You get to keep it. And I'm here to help. Hometown with the face force field.
I did. It was good. It was very, very good because and I felt like my face didn't hot like it normally does when I use a towel.
And I'm here to help.
I want a whole bunch. And for my sisters too.
For your sisters?
Yeah, my sisters tan all the time.
Yes! And I'm here to help. Oh my God!
Wonderful invention. Congratulations.
I'll take it. Because and I'm here to help.
this here says I can make fun of your goat smoking crap. So shuck it long and shuck it hard.
Help me, Scam Man. You're my only hope to scam me.
And I'm here to help.
This here says they can make fun of your cocaine snorting stems.
What address is that?
This looks like a job for
Excuse me, I'm trying to do my job.
Yeah, I know you are, but I'm doing mine right now. You're not gonna hide. You're not gonna hide transparency. You ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna happen. No, I'm not gonna get out of your way. That ain't gonna happen. You ain't doing that. It ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. You ain't doing that. It ain't gonna happen. And I'm here to help. You're not gonna vacuum right here, right now, while the people are getting transparency. That ain't gonna happen. I don't give a damn. You no how, no way. Back off. I don't give a damn what you are. It's that simple. Back off. You ain't gonna vacuum right here while I'm showing transparency. This gentleman right here is trying to hide transparency. This gentleman right here is trying to hide transparency. It ain't gonna happen. You ain't doing it. I don't care. You ain't gonna vacuum right here, right now. There's 1,300 people watching. I will identify you if you don't walk away. I'll put this in your face. I'll show the people who you are. I will, officer, I'm having a problem here. You're going to vacuum over there is what you're going to do. Don't you ever try it again. That's who that gentleman is right there. Don't you ever try to hide transparency again, you dirty pig. Don't you ever do it again. You understand me? Because... And I'm here to help. The law's arrived. Yeah, head on out, son. Don't you ever try it again. Anything to hide transparency. Do you see that janitor? The janitor's against you guys. That was preposterous what that man just tried to do. And I'm here to help.
This here says I can make fun of your cocaine snorting stems. This looks like a job for.
And I'm here to help. But listen, you know, I really want you guys to have the trifold. I give it to you for free by putting free trifold in. Because and I'm here to help. And if you can afford to buy one, please buy one. I do appreciate your support. But more than that, I want you not to talk to cops. And I'm here to help.
Because he knows he's a talentless moron who's only one lost fight away from being a barista.
And I live in a van down by the river.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
I don't care what people say about me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't mind pulling out my fake teeth when I'm the most vain SOB you've ever met. I don't care. I'm real. At least I'm genuine.
And I live in a van down by the river.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
Want to make the world a better place? Start by stop lying. You want to make the world a better place? Stop lying. Even the small little tiny lies. Stop lying. Your truth is just as fantastic as the lie you're making up. And I battled this for years. You can't exaggerate. You can't fake. You have to be real. The people will find out you were lying.
And I live in a van down by the river.
Uncle Artie here. Well, as you can see, my mullet's ready to go. We're ready to go. Got my America flag hat on, thin blue line shirt. Damn straight. I'm going to go see Delete Law's old Chilli Decastro. Well, he says torture cuss and all that shit. Well, you know what? I'm torturing myself. Body armor, even with them damn plates and all that stuff. Just put it on about 15 minutes ago. We're going to see how that fucking feels. Torture the cops got to go through wearing that shit. But we got the torture cuss. Shut up, you damn jackass. Anyways, we'll be posting more later. But as I always say, don't get stupid.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
They make a living based on you doing something, and then they're sucking on you like a parasite. Suck. Oh, I know about this, that he did this, and I know that he did this, and I know that he did this. I don't care what I did. I'm evil. I'm twisted. The more you talk about me, the more I'm grateful. You're just a parasite, though, you know? Don't, you know. Oh, is that right? Listen. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go with God, my friend. Go with God or burn in hell. I'm just kidding. Okay. Haters are parasites. They need to just give him one of those. You can use this in your video. He made a sucking sound. He made this sucking sound and he grabbed his neck. Take that little clip and run it over and over and over. Be so funny. You're so funny. You're a loser. You're a loser, dude. You're a loser. You're a loser.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, I'll keep telling you later. Oh, I'm gonna hate doing this because it's on concrete, not grass. But I'm doing the First Amendment audit, and I'm gonna do Fat Man Fu. I'm gonna leg sweep.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
Oh, is that what they did? Is that what they did? They thought they'd pipe music into the sheriff's office? Well, I'll be filing a motion about that, won't I? And what I'll do is I'll sue them. So, Mr. Lawless, you're running music inside of there? Guess what's going to happen? I'm going to sue you because what you're doing is you're shutting down transparency. You're making it so that people can't film what your dirty pig ass is doing.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
I'm full of piss and vinegar today because some things didn't go properly today. Some things didn't go right how I wanted them to go today. And I'm a great big baby. So I tend to get pissy when things don't go because I dot the I's and cross the T's of everything I do. I'm meticulous about it. I'm meticulous about detail. I'm a super freak.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get all the way the fuck out of here. Get all the way the fuck out of here.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
Listen, it is what it is, man. I can't really hide anything about my life. The internet just won't allow you. You just have to be honest.
Well, we're waiting.
So I've got there's a couple people I know who I don't want to give anything away, but there's a couple people I know who have lied about me. And what I want to do is I want to make I'm going to prove that they're a liar. I lie. But there is a couple people who are lying that I can prove that they're lying.
You want to know why?
'Cause I'm a liar. Yeah, I'm a liar.
And so that's what I'm going to do. And that's the only thing that I've said that someone has impeached.
I'll lie again and again, and I'll keep lying. I promise.
Other than that, it's
I'll lie again and again, and I'll keep lying. I promise.
It's all been 100% factual.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
Quit being an asshole. And
I'm an asshole?
Yes, sir, absolutely.
I'm here to help people sue for their car being stolen, but I'm an asshole.
Let's talk.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
So let me show you how important it is. Every time you guys see a cop, what you're supposed to do, here's what you're supposed to do. You see, I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not even saying anything to the man. But what you always want to do is you want to film cops at all times. It doesn't matter what they're doing or where they are. You want to film a cop every time you see him. You always want to film a cop. And you don't gotta be rude or mean to the cop. I mean, look at those cuffs. How long you had them cuffs, partner? Those are worn out right there, aren't they? Yeah. How many people you think that put them cuffs on? I mean, look at the cuffs. Those are just beat up looking cuffs. See, you don't have to be mean to cops. You just have to film them. Because I'm not being mean to this man. How long you had them cuffs, partner? Those are worn out right there, aren't they? You see, I'm not being disrespectful. Yeah. How many people you think that put them cuffs on? I mean, look at the cuffs. Those are just beat up looking cuffs. Every time you see a cop, even in Speedway, you just pull your camera out and you film them. You see, I'm not being disrespectful. How long you had them cuffs, partner? Those are worn out right there, aren't they? See, you don't have to be mean to cops. You just have to film them. Because I'm not being mean to this man. Yeah. How many people do you think that put them cuffs on? I mean, look at the cuffs. Those are just beat up looking cuffs.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
From your host, Chilli Con Artist.
Oh, okay. He said 3 times, he told me. Okay. All right. All righty then. If that mofo knew who I thought I was, we wouldn't even be sitting here anymore. Hello.
This here says I can make fun of your cocaine snorting scams.
Then you can make a public records request.
If you give it to me, you might not give it to me. Then you guys have to decide how you guys
you
get
make
the
a public records request for the audio of this interview.
Are you saying out loud right now to me that you're going to try to stop me from recording?
This looks like a job for
Once we get in there, you want to turn that off?
You don't understand though. What will happen next is I'll have to sue you. You as a person. Why can't I audio or video record? But that's not my rights. My rights don't stop with your policy. We are arguing about it. I'm redressing you now. I'm letting you know. You're going to get sued. And I'm here to help. You know who I am. You know what I do.
Sir, I have no idea who you are.
You're going to find out. You're going to find out. You can't violate my rights. You can't violate my rights. That's not how it works. And now I have another cop here who I'd like to identify. What's your name, sir? Name and badge number? Can I get your name and badge number just one more time?
Sergeant Combs, ID 2158. This way to the door.
I'm going to sue you. You're a star, brother. You're going to be a YouTube star. You don't know who I am. You're going to find.
Oh, yeah. I just got done watching your channel.
Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to sue you.
Congratulations.
You're going to be listed in the federal civil rights
law.
lawsuit.
First time I've been sued.
Because. And I'm here to help. Am I allowed to file a complaint?
I'm trying to answer your question.
Go ahead.
You want to let me answer your question?
Go ahead.
Answer your question.
I'm ready.
Okay. You can file a complaint.
I'm ready.
You cannot record in our office. That's it.
So I guess I'll file a complaint down here then? You're going to take my complaint?
No, we don't take complaints down here. We take complaints up on our
But
office.
I don't lose my First Amendment because I go to your office.
Good day.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed, bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh? Did you see him repressing me?
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
Because when you can no longer physically beat people up, which you can't do on the streets, it's against the law. What you do is you use the legal procedures to make sure that you press charges against them and you take their money out of their wallet. And that's what we do. And that's what we do.
Hey, I wrote you a song. It goes along something like this. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. A bitch. A bitch. A bitch. A bitch.
When a person is insane, as you clearly are, do you know that you're insane? Do you just stop and go, wow, it is amazing how fucking crazy I really am?
Just so you know, brother, I don't have a criminal record. I have no criminal record. None. I'm suing those people.
I heard that.
No, I'm suing them. Yeah. I gave them a chance to retract. I gave them 24 hours. They didn't. I have paralegals all over the country who work with me. Yeah. I don't do the paperwork myself. I just send it off and then we sue them and then I split the money with the paralegal. I mean, Shauna, you're going to come into some money here from WOWK. Shauna helped me file that lawsuit against them. And so when WOWK has to settle, she'll be getting some money.
I heard about that.
Her name's Andy Bernhardt or Burnett. I don't want to say the wrong. Her name is Andy, A-N-D-I. Andy, you're getting sued, baby. So, and the thing is that here in state court, if I don't win, I'll sue them in federal court. Yeah. You know, McFly, I did stand-up comedy for 5 years in Los Angeles. And what happened was, oh, dude, you're just on the wrong channel, my brother. You're just on the wrong channel, that's all.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
If I look at you and I say, you can go to hell, right? Because of my alpha personality, a lot of people become very afraid.
You serious?
Chad Goo, the guy I'm fighting in September, he said he was like, I'm a good cop, Chilli. I'm a good cop. That's what he said.
Hey, Chilli. Now that you said you're going to fight Chad Goo in September,
Chad Goo, the guy I'm fighting in September,
why don't you return the phone calls with the promoter? Let's get this contract signed.
Chad Goo, the guy I'm fighting in September.
Come on, Chilli. Let's do something positive for Ironton. It's all for charity, remember? Or are you going to back out and use excuses? Come on, Chilli. Let's do something good. Let's see you try to whip this cop's butt. Come on.
Chad Goo, the guy I'm fighting in September. Chad Goo, the guy I'm fighting in September. I got part of my costume. I'm ready to go. Are we ready? Do. I'm ready to go. Put me in, coach. Just give me a gun. I'm ready to go. Okay, then. Someone sign me up. I'm ready to be a piggy. Are we ready? I just brought this in case they said, why don't you join us? I'm ready to join. Tell me where to sign up. PigsRUs.com? Okay, then. I'm ready to be a piggy. Let's play a piggy game. I just brought this in case they said, let's play a piggy game. Okay, then. I'm ready.
She could have avoided all of this so easy and maybe even just be out of there with a ticket and that's it.
There is not a tasing in the world that couldn't have been avoided.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What have, oh my God.
Oh, Chilli found God by taking DMT, by the way.
DMT.
Yeah, he talked about that on one of his lives.
What's DMT?
It's a drug that you take it and you literally see God and aliens and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's makes you euphoric and it's hallucinogenic.
What does she think they're going to do at this point? Just let her say, okay, honey, we're tired of fighting. You go home.
Yeah, really.
Well, I didn't see a tasing.
No, didn't hear that crack, 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 crack.
She
That
might
sounds
have.
terrible.
Did you guys see it? Did you see what that cop had on his hand? Look at this. Look at the gloves this filthy pig is wearing.
So?
Look at the gloves.
So?
What a doofus. What a doofus.
How dare you protect your hands, you doofus.
Look at this guy. Look at him. What a clown.
Look at Chilli. Look at the beta bitch. Look at the beta bitch.
Undertaker wore gloves like that. I bet you he'd destroy Chilli in 2 seconds flat
Look,
in a
I
real
did.
fight.
Oh.
I'm more concerned why the other officer's not wearing gloves.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right?
I'm going to act like Chilli for a minute. Oh. No. We got to see it.
What? Look at this clown. Look at this clown. Just look at him. Look at him.
She's still resisting.
Look at him. What a joke. What a fucking joke. You don't need that, bro.
All right. You can see where it's pinching my skin. Well, sort of. We got the key.
She's saying you're hurting me.
They all say that.
Damn it.
Give them your license.
Yeah, that's
Let
so
them
you'll
see
be
that
under
you're
control,
your
you
head.
dumbass.
right.
All right. Well, I'm going to be a dumbass handcuff myself.
Entangled into my arm. I just hand on my shoulder.
Don't do that, honey. You're so stupid. You'll lose the key.
Shoulder surgery now.
Shut up!
Your shoulders are hurt.
You got it
That's the way
backwards.
he did. He lifted my elbow above my head while I'm handcuffed.
Because you were resisting.
Oh, you guys you see that right there? Do you see this little move right here? You see his arm right there? When he lifts up her elbow, he's going to tear her rotator cuff.
Let's see the medical report.
Yeah, let's see the MRI.
Her elbow is not supposed to go up like that when her shoulder's in that position. That's what caused her rotator cuff injury.
I'm crying.
Okay, this one right here
Remember,
hurts,
guys,
so no big
she's
deal.
pulled over for going over a center line. She's pulled over for going over a center line. Even if she did it, this is uncalled for. When he pulled her over, she was coherent, sober, articulate. She was perfectly
non-responsive.
It sounded like she was slurring her speech to me.
Yeah.
Hi, naughty Nicky Knockers. Hey, come get this handcuff key. No, seriously, come get it. I'm live right now.
No, if you can hear me, don't get it. Don't get it. Make them keep them on.
That's what I'm trying to do, you jackass. We come get the key. Hurry up. I want to play with you naughty knockers.
Hurry up, please.
Go bury it somewhere.
They already just swallow it. You go that way. You'll be in them for about 53 hours.
Just want to see if I can get her on.
Get some Barry White going first.
Let's get I was just thinking, let's get it on.
Do you or do you not have it?
I have the key.
Woo! Hey, naughty Nicky Knockers is in bed too. Okay, let's worry in the street. Nah. Not tonight. I got a headache and I'm on my period. She's going to kill me. Well, that's how I get my Red Wings.
God.
No, keep the key with keep the key with you. Don't leave it in here. Keep it with you. Baby! Give me
Go throw it out in the backyard.
What are you doing? Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, baby. Look. You want it? Here. You want it?
I hope to God she's watching. Because she needs to be watching.
Come here.
Are you going to feed the key to the dog?
Another woman. Okay.
Oh.
Woman to woman. Out of all the people.
Look at that. Right, there we go.
Is somebody watching Huckleberry or something?
Oh, no. Fuck that.
Thought I heard her show.
Somebody else. All right, let's get this shit back on. I'm sure I've lost plenty of viewers, but oh well.
And now take a look at the seating she gets.
As much as I say fuck Hezekiah, go over to his channel and subscribe to it and like some of his fucking videos. That'll show.
Yeah, damn it.
And Hank's and Script Cat as well.
He's covering his body cam. So the other video on here is your other video is going to be.
And she's basically going to say,
Help me, scared man.
It's going to be the slow motion version of this. Is that right?
Yeah, and when you slow it down, you can see that.
Hold on 1 second. So I'm going to turn this down so people can hear what you're saying here, Deborah. So what are you saying? Go ahead now. I got the microphone up to the. Go ahead.
So whenever you play the slow down version, you can see that I'm completely unconscious when they undo my seatbelt and shove me out of the driver's seat face first into the asphalt.
how is she unconscious?
On my back, pushing me into the asphalt as I'm unconscious.
So she's not even conscious when they rip her out of the car because they've choked her unconscious.
Oh,
she was out of air.
And when they put her on the ground, she's not conscious.
Unless you choked
And I'm
yourself on the
begging for air,
seat.
and they tell me no, I can't get that. They're not going to allow me to get air.
Wow.
Yeah, I baby talk my dog. Fuck you.
And this is for driving over a center line. This is what they're saying. They're saying, and I'm going to say she was guilty of it. Let's just say she was guilty. This is how you get treated for
False
driving over a
narrative.
center line.
Exactly.
They're not doing it because she drove over the line. They did it because she wouldn't cooperate. She didn't give her license and an expired license and everything else.
I'm a 55-year-old grandma.
Well, not just that. You're just
I'm a
human being.
49-year-old
You're treated
jackass.
like
What's your
the
point,
state.
bitch?
This is why so many of these people on YouTube are like, I want a volunteer society. I want an anarchist society. This isn't rule of law. This is tyranny. Look at what he's doing. Look, she's not even awake.
Probably passed out
So when
from
you
her
see my hair
medication
coming
and or
down
drugs,
to my hip,
painkillers.
it's because my head is completely gone. I'm unconscious.
Really?
Bullshit.
My
They're
head
gonna
is
put
behind
audio.
my hip
They're out of
as
the
I'm
car then.
sitting in the driver's seat because I'm completely unconscious.
Where's the audio? Isn't that her?
She's screaming. I mean, you can hear.
How's she unconscious and screaming?
I'm
God
begging for
damn.
someone to stop and record and help me.
You were
And the
begging.
reason
As
I
as
grabbed
she's
the steering
unconscious.
wheel is to
She just
protect my
admitted
organs from the officer beating me on the other side, who did not. He refused to turn on his body cam. He did not have his body cam on. He had it on his body, but
I'm
he refused to
completely
turn it on.
unconscious. You could tell by my screaming.
Look at what they're doing.
Yeah, and you can hear that.
Look at look how they're treating her. She's non-violent. She hasn't hurt anybody. There's
Fuck
there's
you,
no
Chilli.
victim of her crime. There's not a victim. She's pulled
And
over because
non-compliant.
they said she went over a center line. Okay. You pulled her over. She was sober. Let her go.
Was
But
she
they
sober?
don't. The
She
cop
didn't
is
comply
butthurt
with any
that she
testing
won't
to see
give
if
him
she
her
was
actual
sober.
driver's license, even though she was corrected
What are
about
you
the
doing?
statute, that you only had to present it, not give it to him.
Why?
No.
So sad, Deborah. I'm so sorry this happened to you.
I'm so sorry you're talking to Chilli like that where he's exploiting you, honey.
So now right here, she's unconscious, fellas. Look at that. Body's limp.
Standing
There's no
up.
life in her body. Look at that. She's limp body.
My arm is laying parallel to the door frame.
Out like a light.
No, she's
Now
not. She
wakes
just
up with
moved.
her face on the ground.
She just fucking moved.
And then he puts his body on me like George Floyd.
No, I don't
Oh,
see
we
George
didn't.
Floyd
Fuck.
there.
This is such trash. They come, look, sticking their knee on her. For what?
Why? What are you doing? I would pick you up, but I got these
And
handcuffs
then
on.
the guy, when he attempts to roll me over, he puts his hand on my shoulder, changes his mind, grabs my back of my neck, digs my face in the asphalt, and then
You
puts
moved
his
it.
hand back on my shoulder and rolls me over.
That's bullshit. Hold on.
Puts his hand back on my back. He puts his hand on my shoulder, changes his mind, grabs my
See,
back
she
of
did
my
that.
neck, digs my shoulder, changes his mind, grabs my
There's no look at this shit. No pressure on that goddamn finger. Barely. You see her head turn. Fuck you, bitch. You're lying. You're as bad as Chilli.
my back of my neck, digs my face in the asphalt, and then puts his hand back on my shoulder and rolls me over.
I don't see that, and neither will the judge.
He's doing the shit in.
Now this is after
Look,
she
there's a
was
human
tased,
being
right?
on the ground here. There's a human being.
Oh, say that again.
This is when she's on the ground. This is after she was tased, right?
She wasn't tased.
I thought she said she was, but they
She
didn't.
says she was, but she wasn't because you didn't hear any cracking.
Well, she says they edited the film so that you don't see it.
There was no editing.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's what
I
she
know.
is
I'm not
saying.
trying to argue with you. This shit's got me worked up.
She's lying out her ass.
Oh, hell yeah, she
Three
is.
different directions.
Wonder how much Chilli prompted her, and all that.
Probably nothing. She just brought this sad tale to him.
my
He'll
God.
jump on
She's
anything.
already thrown the race card down.
Imagine what they cut out of it. That's not included.
Damn.
See?
So this is the Tahlequah Police Department, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
1 second, Deborah.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm loving on my dog, dickhead.
Look at this guy. Look at what a doofus.
Yes,
What a
you are.
doofus.
Why? Why is he a doofus? Give us a.
Look at her elbow right there. This is what tore her rotator cuff right there.
You don't even know it's torn.
Even with my torn rotator
Now
cuff,
they're
what he's
double
doing
locking
now
it
would
so
not
that
harm
she
it.
can't get free no matter what.
Exactly. That's the point.
They put them on my hands, not my wrist.
Oh,
so
bullshit.
They damaged my hands.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, you keep dropping.
Wow.
I told you we're in the middle of big storms right now. My internet keeps going out and messing with me.
Yeah, both of those
Drove
handcuffs
over
are
the
on her
center
fucking
line,
wrist.
allegedly. She just drove over a center line. Just incredible.
And she would have been home with that food by now if she had cooperated,
So
provided
now
she
let's
wasn't
pause
DUI.
this real quick. And
The
let's
sad
take a
thing
look
is that
at-
if she did get this out to the tribal court, she might go away scot-free.
Yeah.
Let me just add it here. And this is going to be
I don't know how Oklahoma law works.
Well, the tribal courts depends. It depends tribe to tribe.
Spell it for me, hon.
T-A-H-L-E-Q-U-A-H. I'll type it in.
I got it. So it looks like it's the Tahlequah Police Department that these guys, which is it, the 121 South Phoenix Street, or is it Northeastern State University Police?
No, it's the Phoenix.
It's this one right here, Police Department. So this is the right here, Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Okay, so this is the police department here. I guess. It's
And what's this got to do
right
with it?
Oh, so it's a pretty small town you live in, huh? And then
Yeah, you think?
so this says police department, but this is the Tahlequah Police Department. I don't think.
So are you urging people to go shoot up the goddamn place, Chilli? We goddamn well know you want it.
Your trial date's coming up in
Piece of
July. What
shit.
are you charged with?
Okay, so here's what happened. Initially, I was charged and arrested for DUI, liquor or drug refusal, no driver's license, unsafe lane use,
Wait a minute.
obstruction, resisting.
A lot of states, if you refuse to take a breathalyzer or a blood test on any type of DUI thing and all that, automatic conviction. Automatic.
Yep.
So you're refusing it, they're charging you. Don't know about, like I've said, I don't know about Oklahoma, but you know what? Fuck this shit, bitch. You're guilty. You're definitely guilty of resisting. 10 to 1 odds, I think she's under some painkillers or something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if she was drunk or not, but I think she's on something. And she's one of those soft sits. There goes Hezekiah again. You're breaking my heart, baby.
Poor
Anyways.
Hezekiah. I hope
Hey,
he's safe
Triggered
and
Lemmy.
warm. There's a big one coming this way.
Where you at?
It triggered. Is your back feeling better?
Where you at
I'm-
state-wise?
I'm in Louisiana, but
Hey, I'm
it's,
in Dallas.
it's coming this way.
I'm one of the I'm in one of the suburbs of Dallas.
Yeah, I don't know where Hezekiah lives.
He's living down in Florida right now.
Oh,
He's going to be living with my foot up his ass if he does frauding again. He hurts my lawyer. Anyways, let's get back into it.
Executive officer, transporting loaded firearm, possession of firearm while intoxicated, and failure to surrender driver's license.
And I can tell you right now, in Oklahoma, I know this for a fact because I've been in there a few times and I looked at the law. Texas and Oklahoma have reciprocity on concealed carry permits and all that. If a cop under official capacity comes up to you and engages with you, you have to tell them that you have a gun on you.
That's right.
Now, if you're, say, like in a grocery store or at a gas station, hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, officer. You ain't have to stop and say, officer, I got a gun on me. Fuck
Yeah,
that
it's
shit.
common sense.
You know?
But if they stop you, the first thing out of your mouth is, I have a gun on me and I have my CCW.
Yeah, 3 years ago was 2008, 2018. Yeah, 2018. So 4 years ago, I'm in Oklahoma about this time of year. It was in May, I know that. And, I'm storm chasing. And I stop off on the highway between Woodward, Oklahoma and Enid. And there's some storms that are starting to come this way. And, I'm out there through the sunroof in my car. I'm filming all that stuff. And I put my iPad down because my phone's charging down there. Of course, the cable don't reach up. All of a sudden comes up this Oklahoma State trooper. And she's like, hey, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm storm chasing. But by the way, I've got my concealed on me. So I'll just let you know. She's like, oh, yeah, most people do. But thanks for telling me. I'm just like, yeah, there's no problems. Whatever, no big deal. And she's like, no, just checking on, sometimes people break down. You don't know what people are up to or whatever, but I've seen plenty of guys around, so I believe you. I'll see you later. All right, bye. That was it. She didn't ask for my driver's license, nothing, You can tell what I was doing, but you see some guys like stopped along the side of the road, standing out of the sunroof. What are you going to do? That's reasonable. That's suspicious activity. Now, Chilli would be going, well, that's none of their damn business. What you're doing is you're right. Yeah, but I could be looped up on something and DWI, something like that, and I need to get my ass off the road, and that's her job.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, Chilli. Yep. Anyways, let's get back into it.
Oh, my God. That's like 7 or 8 charges.
Yeah. So then when it got transferred to tribal court.
By the way, this hurts right here. I'm putting it on a little bit too tight. It's on the bone. This one, not so much, but I've got my torture cuffs on. I'm doing it. So fuck you, Chilli. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm copying off of Blue Bacon, but you know what? I had these and I had to wear the pink furry cuffs are. I had those earlier, but that's for later with me, Nicky Knockers. Naughty Nicky Knockers.
Hey, Legicator.
They charged me with DUI.
Hey, Legicator.
Hey, Legicator, if you want to come. Well, I know, I forgot. It's we're covering his live stream, but handcuffs or torture cuffs, Anyways.
Resisting. And they specifically stated, I refuse to get out of the vehicle upon command of an officer.
You did.
You did.
And they charged me with having a firearm not locked in a compartment.
You got
which Oklahoma is an open carry state.
Oh yeah,
but you were under the intoxicated, so therefore you had to have it locked up.
Let's hear her past criminal record. How many DUIs is this? Is this her 4th or 5th?
Unconstitutional in every single way. In every way. So if you guys want to make sure you support her, and Deborah, if I were you, Deborah,
she can support this.
You know what? Can you just go ahead and can you put your Cash App and your Venmo and your PayPal up in here?
What's frightening?
Deborah
These? That could be fun,
Now. I'm going to speak for her a little bit here. We've been talking.
I wonder what Chilli's cut is with their donos.
She doesn't have any money. She doesn't have any money. She doesn't. I'm sorry. She doesn't.
So you're not getting any off of her.
If 600 people drop her $4, she then has enough money to try to get more people to help her with her defense. So, Deborah, do you have Cash App and Venmo and PayPal? Can you just say what they are real quick?
Yeah, it's my first name. So I'll tell you why I don't have any money. When I went to the hospital, I demanded to go to the hospital, and he stripped me of my driver's license.
No, but hold on, Deborah. I need your Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal.
Okay, so it's all my first name.
Spell it. DEBOR. Spell it.
DEBORAUGH.
DEB.
I want to know, because he knows how he's insisting upon it. He goes right back to that automatically.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, I want to find out from her, whatever her issue is or whatever. Hey, Kick, what's going on, man?
Hey, Kick.
That loser would be Hank, I think, or Hezekiah. But anyways.
No mullets here.
Yeah, it's a mullet. It isn't. It's a manlet. Asshole. Come on up if you're not beta male. Anyways. It's in the top, dude.
Did you change it?
Nope.
Because what you had pinned to the top was a link to the
I think I
to the stream.
All right. Anyways, he's doing that. Then last night with his shit on Kate's channel, Massel Report, he wanted the money. Like, here's my thing. Send it to me. Nope, send it to 3,900. I guarantee if she had been stupid to do that, he wouldn't have been bothered. Oh, I got problems on the internet. Yeah, right.
He'd have disappeared. He'd have disappeared
yeah,
from
he
Ohio, from everywhere else.
Well, if he goes to Oklahoma and goes out on the travel land, he might disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Whoa, 680. Damn.
You're at 682?
Well, it says it was 680. I'm surprised.
What's 680?
Subscribers.
For you?
Yeah, I got 679 suckers.
All right.
Well, it says it was 680. Oh, wait, that's me, dumbass.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 681 right now.
Just sent 500, sent 12, sent 5, 10. I just sent 4,500, bro. Much love. What the?
4,500 what?
Dollars.
To who?
To that lady, I think. God damn it. Come on.
$5 from someone who doesn't know you at all.
If they want to believe what they're spewing and give money to it, that's on them.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I would rather you guys just gave the money directly to Deborah so that she had some working capital, because she currently doesn't have any money. She's really struggling. There it is, Deborah. There's Deborah's Cash App right there. Someone, one of the moderators, copy and paste that Cash App. Let's get them all together. Let's get them in one blurb for her so that she has some money too. So what's that? That
send
Venmo,
me
Deborah?
money.
Is that Venmo, Deborah, or Cash App or PayPal?
Yeah.
Hey,
So at
Chilli,
Deborah
if
is
you don't
also
want the money to
Venmo.
go to you, why don't
So
you turn your
Venmo and the
monetization off of
Cash
this
App
video?
are the same, okay? The Venmo and the Cash.
He is. I mean, what he's doing is, my speculation, I could be wrong, but my speculation is that he's got a deal with her. I'll help you coach you and I'll help get you some money, but I get a cut of it.
I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. And it's so hard, even like in situations like this, like when he was showing the video earlier of her arrest and stuff, even if he does show a video where something bad actually does happen, when you're listening to his commentary, he's got such a reputation of being such a liar. It's hard to believe anything he says.
I know. I did a video where I set up a fake email account and I texted him and I was asking for like the guy that he helped file a lawsuit here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area against the Fort Lee Police Department city. If the guy had a lawyer or legal defense fund or all that, he's like, no, just send the money to one of my 3 accounts. So I'm like, what? Fuck that shit. I made a video of it so you can go find it yourself. So fuck you all. Just like this show, and unsubscribe, motherfuckers. I always say, go to Hezekiah's channel. Matter of fact, go sub to Hezekiah's channel or Hank's. You know what? Fuck them. Just show them how much I hate them. Go over there and like their channel and Script Cat.
And unsubscribe to Artie's channel while you're at it.
Yeah. Go over to Keeping the Criminals and subscribe to his ass too.
Cash App are the same. They're just Deborah with an @ symbol or Deborah with a money symbol. And then her PayPal is, there it is. There's her Cash App right there. And then her Deborah with Mary Kay. Which one is that? Is that PayPal?
Yeah, Deborah with Mary Kay is PayPal, and then there's Deborah RMA, all one word, is PayPal.
Oh, Christy, the best is in the room, you guys. That's James Sheets' widow. She just sent you $25 too, Deborah. And then I've got some money here on my account that I'm going to send over to you as well. So you're going to have some more money. And
we want transparency. Show us, Chilli.
Look, when the cops beat you up, you feel totally alone. You feel totally isolated. PayPal is an email address. So what's the email address on your PayPal?
Oh, let me look.
PayPal's not working, so let's get the right Deborah, DEBORAUGH. That's right.
It's overturned Chilli at gmail.com.
Where's the Beastmaster? He must have got distracted. He's doing something apparently. So I just want to raise her a little bit of funds. PayPal worked for Have Faith. Have Faith sent you some money too. Isn't that appropriate, Deborah, that the username is Have Faith?
If you offer to put a finger in his butt, he'll overturn himself.
You're seeing from the amount of people here that there's people who care about you.
I feel so loved.
For being a liar,
so
no.
Awesome, because I get so isolated. I'm not allowed to leave my house unless I call someone to come and pick me up, and it's hard.
So she's on house
To
arrest?
ask people to take day off from work and to take me around to
I don't know.
get groceries or pay bills or something. It's not the way it should be.
If you hadn't broken the law, you wouldn't have that problem.
The authority to strip me of my license just because their ego is hurt.
No,
right.
Ego,
Her
nope,
name is
your
Deborah
license was
Rogers,
expired.
everybody. Her name is Deborah
DUI.
Rogers. That's correct, Michelle. Her name is Deborah Rogers. And someone said that money isn't the answer. Try having life with no money. It's pretty bad. It's pretty sad. So, she's struggling and she needs some help. She needs some help. She can't even get her filings done properly because she doesn't have the funds to get her filings done. As you guys know, it's someone just sent $5. Julie just sent $5 more, Deborah. So you have a little bit more money. So it's people are slowly, and we'll just keep going until we get you close to $1,000. Let's try to raise her. There's 500 people here, guys. Just put $5 in, please. I hope I'm not asking too much of you guys. I'm sorry. I'm constantly trying to raise money to help people. If had my accounts not been canceled last year, I would have raised money for other people as well.
Educator, he's got the torture cuffs on.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, I have to pay the filing fees for my whenever I file for a lawsuit, which is $405. I will have to pay that myself. I have to pay for
Boo-hoo.
depositions out of my pocket. I have to
Oh,
pay
no.
for all of
Hold,
that out
pause
of my
for a second.
pocket because I cannot get an attorney.
Okay. If you cannot afford, you can file indigency status, and they will waive the filing fee for a lawsuit if you can prove that you cannot afford it.
Not to mention there's pro bono stuff, and on top of it, maybe the tribe will help. You never know. So my thing is like, boo-hoo.
Well, she hasn't told us what the tribal answer was, you know, what they thought about it all.
I know, I'm fucking lazy about looking that shit up. I just don't believe it.
You probably won't get it out of the tribe. They don't I haven't had any luck trying to get records requests out of tribal courts.
Yeah, they're special.
You special. But I guarantee you one thing. I know what soon she found out about Chilli, she went, "Help me, skinny man. You're my only hope."
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Anyways, let's get the shit started again. Tribe didn't help
99
her,
said
but-
he just sent $45. Did you get that?
Oh, God, thank you.
99 just said 99 said that he just sent $45. I don't think it's 4,500. I think it's $45. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if you got that or not, but make sure you check. Make sure you check. Make sure that you take a check.
Make sure you check.
I think 99 meant $45. I don't think he meant $4,500, unless you got a PayPal for $4,500, Deborah.
And Chilli be going,
Mom
yeah,
sent you
what happened?
$12. Hamburger just sent you $100, Deborah. Hamburger just sent you $100, Deborah. Jess Chris just sent $10 in for you, Deborah.
Thank you.
Reunite America just sent in $10 for you, Deborah. People are sending you in.
What are you doing?
I know there was no decimal. Did you get a PayPal or a Venmo or a Cash App for $4,500? It doesn't matter. 99. Anything you sent is grateful. To Shauna Spencer just sent $10 from Kayla, so you just got $10. Spike Strip just sent you $75, Deborah. You just got $75 from someone who doesn't know you at all, just watched your video. Another person just sent you $50, Deborah. Another person just sent
Look
you
at
$50.
Chilli's about to cry.
Thank you so much.
It's real, Deborah. It's real.
Lousy actor.
When I give money like that, I do it anonymously. I don't
Mm-hmm.
I don't post, hey, I just gave, unless I'm doing a super chat.
Yep. Why? What are you growling at? One of my dogs is growling. He's probably growling at Chilli like, you bastard.
People deeply care about this, and people are 100% down to help you. Her Cash App is the cash symbol.
Crying. Look at that tear running down his face.
DEBORAUGH. Is that correct?
Yes.
That's her Cash App. If you guys would please make sure you continue to post.
Yeah, but he's fucking
her Cash
sweating
App,
too.
and there it
so-
is. There's her Cash App right
Yeah,
there.
you can see it coming out of his eye.
She's got her Cash App up there.
Yeah.
Her Venmo.
I mean, look at this shit. He's fucking sweating. You can't tell me that either it's real hot in there and he would have been bitching about it, or he's fucking on something.
He's always on something.
Yep. His eyes look a little bit odd.
It's Oklahoma, educator.
Yeah.
Was just at Deborah, and her PayPal is Deborah with Mary K. Another $10 just came in from Aaron Queen. Aaron Queen just sent you in $10,
Meow,
Deborah.
Ginger.
Thank you so much.
There's another one right there.
If y'all can see my living room, if I get $10 or $20, I buy paper and ink and notebooks
I know.
in order to learn law, in order to protect myself
Jesus.
Well,
from having to go to prison over something I didn't do. I didn't do anything wrong.
You were drunk.
$20 just sent in from the
Chilli did no
laundromat,
wrong
Deborah.
either.
$20. Another person. He just said he's never had a PayPal or anything like that. He just set that up to send you $20, Deborah. Deborah Rogers is her name. So she's really struggling. She got beat up by the police. She hasn't had any money
because she
She's
resisted.
been struggling. She didn't have the $12 the other day, and now this another $5 just came in from Legalized Freedom. Legalized Freedom just put in another $5 for you, Deborah. So it's slowly coming in. Let's
fast forward to the sub bullshit. Show control.
Where's the kid in the wheelchair?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey Don, he'd said in his stream last week that he makes about $10 or $15 per trifold. Come on. Well, I just tried the live shit if he's still broadcasting.
Cash App, right now I have zero balance.
You have zero balance on Cash App, so you gave us the wrong Cash App then.
Okay.
I didn't even see you there, cat girl. Hey, cat girl. What you doing, baby?
Nothing. I feel like cry thickly, mentally, muscly.
I couldn't hear you.
It's nothing. I deal with mental health issues. It's nothing. It's nothing dealing with mental health issues.
Oh.
But yeah,
Cash App is Deborah Money.
I literally just said in private that saying holy fuck at a dinosaur to Tilly.
I didn't even see the private chat.
I've literally been typing messages in it.
Holy fucking dinosaur. Yep, so we stopped all that shit for a minute, so we talked to you.
Yeah.
Fuck it, people. Friends come first. Fuck that shit. So, wasn't there like a 1-800 something that he's supposed to call?
100 D nuts.
Exactly. 1-800 D's nuts there, Chilli. Hold on, we'll do it. There we go. Hopefully this will make you smile. All right, we'll hide that one. All right, let me get a ticker on here. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sure we'll lose a bunch of people, but fuck you guys. We're here to talk to Cat Girl, see if we can make her laugh. Hey, Hezekiah, tell us a joke.
There once was this guy named Artie.
Who like to fart too much. Edit. No, I said edit. Oh, there we go. Edit.
$100. Hold on, I'm typing what's going on in private tab.
Yeah, if you want to take this, you want to take the stream private, we can do that too.
Well, I don't want to have. Well, I don't. Well, I feel bad that I caused you to stop your dream.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. These people can go away. You're your friend. You know what? We're ending the show. We may bring it back later. Fuck y'all.
From your host, Chilli Con Artist.
I got my gun right here, so I'm definitely a conservative as far as conservative values, right? And so anyway.
Sigmund Freud was right about boys with mama issues. This video was done in less than 10 minutes. Way too much of an effort on a pissant like you. Now run away like the little bitch boy that you are. Mommy's little man has grown up so big. No more potty training for you. Let's go get you a big bowl of Cheerios from the kitchen.
Introducing a new drink down here at Uncle Art's Bar and Girl Stupidity. Crackberry. When you want to turn your Airbnb into a crack house, just like Chilli Decastro's favorite drink. Crackberry. Let's give it a try.
I'm like Chilli Decastro now. I'm a crack clown.
Do do. Oh. Unfortunately, there's a couple I have to sue.
Who you going to sue now, you dumb son of a bitch? Oh, wait, I forgot. You got your law degree from YouTube University, School of Law, Caucus and Cerebral, shit for brains. Because you was educated and you graduated from there, you dumb son of a bitch.
Who are calling my phone and harassing me.
Hello, pigs. There's a couple of women calling and harassing me. You're hiding transparency.
I'm not, honey, I know where you live.
Alpha male Chilli, threatening a woman. Whoa, big man. Ooh.
You're lucky. I'm not my father. If I was my father, honey, if I was my father, you're lucky. You're lucky.
If you was your dad, incest is best. Keep it in the family, you dumb son of a...
You are a lucky person that I have morals and ethics and standards.
You serious?
You treat me that way? You're damn lucky that I've sworn to law and order.
Well, this is Virtual Turd Snurdling, legal lawyer for Uncle Artie's Bar and Girl Stupidity. I'm here to vouch for old Cholito Decastrated's YouTube University School of Law, because he's got shit for brains. He's educated and graduated. Think you'd have a shitty day there, Chilli Decastro.
And to peace and to nonviolence.
Says the guy going up to cops, challenging him to a fight, and then walking around with a big old gun.
I got my gun right here.
And the world's smallest dick.
I know where you live. I know where your door is.
That's a bona fide threat against Kate.
I don't play that route. I play
legal route. I play the court route. That's the game I play. All I can do is file lawsuits against people who defame me, and so that's what I will do. I'll just sue those folks. That's all I can really do. That's all I can really do is just file lawsuits. That's all I can do, and so I'll just do exactly that. So you don't have to worry about anything for me. But just be careful what you do, lady. The lady at the mass hole report. Be careful what you do. There's people who are not like me. You defame the wrong person, honey. Everybody knows where you live.
So you're going to get other people to do your dirty work. Congratulations, you beta bitch. You just made a big gold threat over the internet to a woman in a different state. Go look those laws up when you don't even know who she is just because she said some words.
But don't worry, it won't be me.
Alpha male Chilli threatening a woman.
I'm going to sue your ass, though.
Whoa, big man. Ooh.
I got my gun right here. I got my gun right here. I'm going to talk later. I'm going to save it. I'm not going to tell his story. I'm going to let him tell his story because I wanted to interview him so you guys could see that when you poke your eyes into the judicial system, into the judicial branch of government, they'll out to YouTube and they'll get your channel demonetized.
Well, people are working on getting your channel demonetized.
No, the reason why I raise money for so many people all the time is because we're living in scarcity. We don't have any money. You know,
no, you don't have any money because you don't have a job.
Aaron Collins, Great Lake Audits, what an amazing human being. This guy, the tenacity, the research, the depth of character that Great Lake Audits has, but yet he was railroaded into a prison system, into a jailing system.
Into a jailing
system. Oh, there he is. There's Great Lake Audits right there. You know, they put that.
So what we've missed so far, or what you've missed so far, is that old Chilli saying,
it's a kangaroo court. Judge Waldo, he was a meanie to me, and then he made them filthy pigs in Arlington and fill out affidavit and say that I came with I will feed up them. Oh, I'm in another state. And I'm not going to go back there until I get him removed by filing the lawsuit.
Wrong! Because I talked about two different things. One was biblical. One was Robert Greene's 48 Laws of Power. Opposite books. I mean, kind of. So I said, pride cometh before the fall. And what does that mean exactly? What that means is
it means that your ego is going to be making you fall. You serious?
To believe that I'm going to walk into Ironton and that corrupt piece of poo, Judge Waldo, that he's not going to revoke my bond based on the affidavits of the pigs that were sent to the location where I was by Pam Wagner.
Because you asked for people to show up with their guns to the auction.
Of pride.
And gee, asking for a bunch of people to show up at an auction that you are saying is illegal and you want to sue and getting everybody riled up is going to cause people to go down there with a gun and possibly have people shot.
And
the cops that went down there did maintain law and order because of you.
Is a corrupt piece of poo. So what they would do is they would have walked me into a dungeon, and then either the guards or the inmates they would have used to try to hurt me.
Yeah, we're all out to kill you. Everybody kill Chilli! Woo! Get them hounds out. We're going to hunt them down.
That's a fact.
We're going to get you, boy. We're going to get you good.
If they remove all forms of communication from your brain, then your brain cells shrink. That's a fact. These are simple facts.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
Your brain doesn't function properly without the proper interaction with human beings.
But interaction, interacting with you doesn't make you a human being. It makes you a piece of shit coward.
Months or even years.
Chillita de la coward.
They lose all ability to sync with other human beings.
They
don't know how to walk.
Send me money.
The person next to them. Because they haven't been doing it.
You know, when he gets on a rant and going, he sounds like Chris Jericho, but unlike Chris Jericho, you're a jackass, you ass clown.
Lord of the Flies situation that they were forced into.
He's successful. He's married. He's got money. He's got a wife. He's got multiple type of careers. Rock star, actor,
where I'm going to say, oh, I'm going to walk into Ironton because I don't want to let the people down and I'm so prideful. No. Why would I do that?
No, you don't back down. Yeah, you did, you little bitch.
If I allow them to railroad me and put me into a dungeon so that we stop this movement for transparency. As you guys saw it, right? That Judge Waldo denied my due process of law.
Before they delete it.
So while I'm a man for law and order, Waldo denied.
Oh shit! I missed it.
Didn't let me file
the
motions. He didn't let me file the motions so I could appear telephonically through video, so I can do a continuance. And so now the next motions we're filing are to. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get Bobby Law on the phone here in a minute, and we're gonna talk about and I'm gonna let Bobby talk about some things. Bobby Law's channel should be coming out this weekend. We're still working on a couple more things for the. Thanks, Smile Kyle. Appreciate it. But I just want you guys to understand the reason why I didn't go to court today is because I'm not going to a court based on rule of law. I'm going to a court based on a tyrannical judge in a tyrannical state in a tyrannical town. That's what I'm walking into. And that's not right. There's no reason I should have to go to a dungeon when I haven't hurt anybody. When I've created no victims. There's no
I don't know if you guys seen that or not. I took a screenshot. I was texting
or to someone's personal property.
Chad Goob.
Restitution needs.
Somebody in the chat had written down hashtag Bandwagoner 2024 for president.
File, from mobile massage. He went in to go file my motions with blue ink on them, and they refused to accept the motions and wouldn't write on them. So there's no paper trail. Do you follow? So let me ask you a question. Do you think it would be
because you don't know what you're doing, you dumbass?
Stabbed him in the side and he died. And then the leadership that I've exemplified over the past 9 months of my life about leading to go to a new system based on transparency, it dies with me. And then the people
it would never go anywhere, you dumb son of a bitch.
Who don't have someone to fight for them, then I'm gone. And so now what do they see? That the person who came there to fight for them was killed by those people. And
yeah, we're out to kill you, Chilli. First it was the CIA and the FBI, then the music in the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department's lobby playing out to get you. Now everybody else. God, you're so pathetic.
Hopes of so many people who are counting on me and relying on me. None more.
You can tell he's coming down off the drugs because he's awful tired. The stress is really eating him up.
Jim, your support it matters to me so much.
That he's been driving. I bet he has not slept any or not much at all. Oh, what the?
I'm just totally transparent. I can't help it because everything about me is being investigated. So I just have to be totally transparent.
Yeah, right.
When I drove into the state that I'm in today now.
What?
I got on the phone with Jim, one of my supporters, and he's a major backer of mine. And we cried on the phone.
Major sucker of yours, more like it.
We're on the cusp of change. And finally, the boomers and Gen Xers, we finally get to see the change happen in our lifetime. That this system of
we get to see 18-year-old punks gunning down elementary school kids.
What happened in the court? They won't allow you to film in the clerk's office. The sheriff's office is now piping music in there.
Now they've been doing it for over 20 years, you jackass.
You're hearing in court, and why?
Because it doesn't infringe upon your First Amendment rights. Go look up what the Supreme Court says, you dumbass.
You are being cheated. You are being cheated. You know, Eugene Aldridge, who is American Pride, Ohio.
I'm not getting my
Eugene
way,
Aldridge
so
was
we're
charged with
doing
a felony.
this.
This isn't anything I need to say out loud.
Sue,
I'm not talking
file a
about getting
lawsuit. Then
behind
we'll
his back.
win.
Eugene Aldridge sat down with me and we did an interview and we talked for 20 minutes. And Eugene Aldridge explained to me that he'd been charged with a felony and the judge gave him a bench trial. I mean, God bless Eugene. I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry that happened to
There's a
you.
lot more to
When
it than
you're
what he's
charged
saying,
with
and
a
then you
felony where
twisting
you could go to
the story even
prison,
more.
You get a jury trial
Kev.
every time you go in front of one of these kangaroo courts. You have to object to everything. I don't understand. I object to that. I do not agree to that. I object to what you're saying. I do not agree to that. I do not follow that. I do not subscribe to that. When Waldo said he was going to stipulate my he was going to create stipulations for my bond,
Which he's entitled to do.
I don't agree to this. They put in.
It doesn't matter what you
stipulations
agree to. It's
violating
what he
my
did.
bond.
He's got the
When I
power
already
to
said
do it.
I'm going to the Ironton auction. I'm going to the city council.
You've proven
meeting,
to be a
and then They
threat.
sent pigs there who were part of the stipulations to my bond. And then Judge Waldo immediately moved for affidavits from those pigs to say that I violated my bond when Pam Wagner—
You did!
Dunce cap, Pam. How dumb are you, lady? Pam Wagner is a town drunk. Did you guys know that? Pam Wagner, you can catch her at the bar any weekend night. You can catch Pam getting wasted almost regularly.
So?
You have to carry her out to the car
So?
lots of times. Did you know that? Did you know that Pam Wagner is a full-blown alcoholic? Did you know that? According to multiple sources, she's a full-blown alcoholic. And that's the chief of police in Ironton who wrote an affidavit, dunce cap that she is, that said, I sent the cops to where Decastro was at the auction. I sent the cops to where Decastro was at the city council meeting. You dunce cap, Pam. You walked your Judge Waldo into a federal civil rights lawsuit, along with Elaine. What's her name again? Let me tell you what her name is. The woman's name is Elaine. I'll tell you her name. Elaine, you're getting sued, honey. You dunce cap. You dunce cap. You see,
You're getting sued. You're getting sued. Everybody's getting sued.
If I was in a dungeon right now. As a matter of fact, they'd have me up against a wall. They'd be looking up my butt crack. They'd be putting their fingers into my armpits, into my ears. They'd be checking my mouth. I wouldn't have a toothbrush. I wouldn't be able to
not a toothbrush.
Imagine what would have happened to me had I agreed to participate.
Oh
in
no, the tragedy of the consequences of breaking the law.
He's a criminal. The reason why he's criminal is because he knows the processes of law. And he violated them. He's a criminal. The man's an absolute criminal.
He's a criminal.
The clerk's name at Ironton is named Elaine Kleinman. Elaine, you're getting listed in a federal civil rights lawsuit. So now what we're seeing—
Yeah, that's not going to go very far, you
it's a whole
dumbass.
conspiracy in Ironton, Ohio, from the patrolman on the street all the way up to the judge. And the county commissioners are in on putting money into rehabs. And you got McWhorter.
Oh no, financing the drug rehab at taxpayers' expense to get people clean. Oh,
and you have the previous judge there.
You can't do drugs.
But they all ran on a ticket that they would create drug court for rehabs. And now the county commissioners own the rehabs.
Prove
you don't
it.
Think that's coincidence? You don't think that's funny?
Prove it in the comments in one of your first videos saying
So
that
it's a
the lady that
kangaroo
owns it had
court.
said otherwise.
It's a kangaroo court. That's what it is. It's a joke of a court. It's pathetic. It's reprehensible. It's
You're the
disgusting.
it in this case, jackass.
And so people are like, oh, and people write me and say, oh, you're a coward.
Oh, hey,
You
Anthony,
show
sorry,
up
dude.
for
I've just been
court."
on this rant. I decided
Are
last
you
minute to
kidding
come up.
me,
Hold on, let me
dude?
get it up here.
Walk into a dungeon.
Hey, skunk
walk
monkey.
myself right into a dungeon.
How's your little
where
honey's
your
channel?
life really goes down.
3 strikes
Because
and
remember
out.
what the
You're
first
out.
process is. Put your hands behind your back and be put in.
How did
torture
that
cells.
happen there?
And then after
skunky
that,
baby?
they're going to make you turn around, squat, and cough. And I've already told them I will not be strip searched. So what does that mean then? if the prison guards decide that I will be,
I'm sure he's going to go back to Kelly. Oh, Glory did it. Yeah, oh, Glory did it.
What have I done?
No,
to
more
be
travels
strip
fast.
searched?
Good
What have
news
I
travels
done?
fast, jackass.
What have I done? What have I done? What have I done to be strip searched?
You
what
broke
do
the
I?
law.
Why would I need to be strip searched for what? Why? Everybody knows I don't put guns up my butt. No, everybody knows that I don't put drugs up my bottom. So why do they need to look up my butt? Because it's a way to demoralize you. It's a way to dehumanize you. It's a way for you to be considered less than. That's what it is. And I won't tolerate that. I'm not going to put up with that. We're all going to disagree with the idea that we would be put.
Oh, no. I threw it in his face. I don't give a shit who he is.
We would be subjected to that kind of torture, to that kind of mistreatment, to that kind of abuse.
Oh, he's not in Ohio there,
why we should
Glover
be
Mom.
subjected to that, you know? Maybe we should do it after AFA, because we only have 6 minutes before AFA begins. ASD Docs, guys. ASD Docs. ASD Docs.
Hi, everyone.
So this is
Hi,
this is
dude.
a friend of mine. We've been talking since June.
It's been a while.
Yeah, and we finally got to see in real life.
He just picked me up off the side of the road, George.
To leave Ironton, and I want to ask him a lot of questions about his channel, and he has questions he want to ask me back and forth. So we're going to do our interview after AFA. AFA, I'll be going over to Accountability for All in 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
Well, we'll be covering that.
I think, 8 o'clock, 8:30. Then I'm going to do an interview with ASD Docs, and we're both going to go live. And then ASD is the man. If you guys, and remember, his backup channel is called Don Andre Investigates.
Yes.
So your channel was demonetized, right?
Yes. So,
demonetized! No!
I woke up one day and every single video on my channel was demonetized.
Why was that though?
Oh no, he is sleeping in his car.
I have no idea. Like I said, we can only speculate, and we think it has to do with, the content, the videos, me exposing corrupt officers, judges, attorneys. So I think that really got it. I'm assuming I'm not really sure, to be honest.
No, let me answer for him.
Yeah.
He was demonetized because the judges in Utah got together, reached out to the brass at Google, and they demonetized his YouTube channel.
Allegedly.
Well, that's what I believe. I believe that's what
Is that
happened.
Doug?
He exposed the judges for
Allegedly.
being corrupt. He exposed the prosecutor. He exposed the public pretenders that we talk about so much on this channel. The public pretenders were literally pretending for Mr. Sanchez, correct?
Yes, they in the video, the court corruption case with Luis Sanchez.
Oh no, he clowned me! No! So the Chillito Decastro.
They're trying to put him in jail. And you got to see part 1 and part 2. Part 2 does a good job of.
What's the title of the videos?
It's court corruption.
I'm an ass clown.
If you just look up massive court corruption, Luis Sanchez, it should be the.
Oh, hey, Skunk Monkey, by the way, if you look at one of my videos, I did one where I'm doing cranberry juice. You'll see me wearing a nose on the I'm an ass clown.
I want you to subscribe to his monetized channel now.
So you guys got material to do about it. Go ahead.
Correct?
Don Andre Investigations. That's DON Andre Investigations.
Don Andre Investigations. You guys, everybody, there's 600 people here. Let's get him 600 more subs if you're not already subscribed to Don Andre Investigations. Because this man, he literally, we had an interview set. Someone he had to talk to. We'll just leave it at that. And he had to go because he's been working on the same case since 2020.
Yep. That's and I'm super excited because I've been working on this case since 2020, and it's a name that you guys may be familiar with if you follow ASD Docs. And I think I just cracked a massive link in the story, So I'm super excited to.
Let me ask you this, Don.
Question is, what state is he out of? That way I'll tell you who it is.
Or do you think that I did the smart move by not going to court?
I think you did the considering all of the facts and considering what we know. I think you did the
all right, hold on.
In all of this, because had you who knows how long you would have been put away, right?
Oh,
I mean, I don't really know all the facts of the case from what I understand. This is
Hey,
very
take a look at your thing there.
and I believe in court corruption. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've investigated it with Luis Sanchez, and so when now at this point, nothing really surprises me. So when I hear Chilli talking about his case and I'm seeing what's going on, I can easily believe that there is corruption in his case as well, especially doing it in the manner that he's doing it with so many followers and so many views that he's getting. Ireton, Ohio.
Fuck the views, clicks, and all that shit. So I tell you, I'll fucking unsubscribe to my shit and dislike it. Fuck y'all. Hell, I told 37 y'all to go fuck yourselves and went private on a chat the other
You
night.
get your channel demonetized, like I did, or you get canceled, or you know what I mean. They go after you. They go after you in different ways, in subtle ways. So I believe it. I could definitely see how the judge in this case, or the officers in this case, everyone involved in this case, could possibly be corrupt or are corrupt.
Bullshit.
Ah,
If I had gone back, I would be in jail right now.
Right.
Yeah, because you
And
violated the law.
And all the people who believe in the movement of transparency, they would be like, well, Chilli was leading this and now he's in jail. And how long I would be in jail? He said he didn't know how long I'd be in jail for. I'd be in jail until my trial was over, because my bond would be revoked, meaning that I would be in jail for at least 6 months minimum.
That's what it would be.
Oh, at least 6 months. And then of course the judge and the prosecutor, they would have problems. They'd have to postpone the case for 21 days, postpone the case for 10 days. And meanwhile, each one of those days is like a week. Each week is like a month. Each minute is like an hour in the dungeon.
Oh,
It's
no.
horrifically bad. Horrifically
Then
bad.
I guess that would be a good deterrent not to break the law.
And I'm not going to go back until Waldo's removed. And I'm going to get him removed by adding him to the federal lawsuit.
That won't work, dumbass. We've already seen the damn
I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not gonna
laws and all that stuff written down. No matter if you do that or shit, you can't remove them because there'd be so many people doing that shit left and right, and nobody'd be in jail.
It's gonna be on my channel and on yours. So you're probably gonna go back live.
Artie's
And
Corp
we're gonna
Fiction's
talk about that
live.
as well. I think
Wonder
that's-
what he's doing.
I think it's wild that there are channels out there that are making
Oh,
a career off of
he's doing something else
your
good.
name. So
it's pretty crazy.
It is wild. It's everywhere. I see you everywhere.
You guys hit your like button, take your finger right here, reach down there, hit the like button, take your finger right there, reach down, hit the like button.
Not
Just
my
do
shit,
this
you
real fast.
dumbasses.
Take your finger
Dislike
from
it. Get
right
the
here
fuck
where it is,
out.
And right down there is the thumbs up button. Everybody hit the thumbs up button real quick. I got about a minute left here, and then I'm
Hey, Bob, he's some
to
frauditor or something like that.
Because accountability for all.
Basically, he got his channel demonetized. Boo hoo.
Don Andre, if you want to stay in, because I like you here, man. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me.
Excellent work.
It means a lot to me that he's here. And so, I just wanted to let you guys know, just coming out of my mouth before Josh asked me the question or Don Andre asked me the question, don't be stupid. Don't be so prideful that you walk into a tyrannical system and then expect not to get a tyrannical result, which would have been me in a dungeon. It would have been me in a dungeon. That's what it would have been. So 262 likes. I probably have about 200 haters in here, but that means there's another 250 people who have not hit the like button. Just hit the like
we're all
button.
here to see a
Take
shit
your finger, hit the
show.
like button. Just do it real quick. It'll help me a lot. And then I'm going to jump off here in less than 60 seconds now.
Somebody got a
Lawz,
spoof
pick up a
account going
trifold.
on.
I've asked everybody to do this. That's how you can support. We're going to do a
Or do
fundraiser
they
this weekend
kill
for
'em?
Bobby Law, for Great Lake Audits, and for my legal defense. So we'll be doing a fundraiser this
Look at
weekend.
that.
So I'm
Ireton,
just announcing it
Ohio
now
PD.
up front.
Mr. Decastro, we
because
are.
we have to.
We know
absolutely
you are
have
in
to.
Virginia
And
or
then
went
the other
through
thing is
Virginia's
I'm
local
filing
PD
lawsuits
notified.
this week.
Yeah.
Okay, so accountability for all is here, guys. He just entered in the room and asked me to pop over to his channel. We do have a live stream set, so everybody go over. There's 666 people here. Everybody go over.
Already going, you jackass. Oh, God. Do a few things in the background. I'm trying to get my damn Streamlabs OBS studio up and running. So get a few things. This ought to piss a few of you off. Miss Mandy's going to help me do it too. All right, let's see here.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 what's in the house? Or, hi, baby, what you doing?
Sorry, I was... What's up, Artie?
Oh, not much. I did it just to, whatever you want to call it, just out of randomness, decided like, oh, hey, yeah, let's do this.
I just watched that fucking video. That man...
oh, my God.
Run out of fucking things. Asshole. Sorry for the curse.
Dude, you can say whatever the fuck you want up here. Fuck it. Maybe we'll get 3 copy strikes in less than an hour.
You know, I just want to say, hey, Chilli, where's my lawsuit? Just like Blue Bacon, and I believe Artie's waiting for his too. Where is it? I've been standing by my mailbox waiting patiently. Just saying.
Oh, as long as we're waiting, hold on. I've got some material I'm working on. I am so fucking lazy. I seen the shit last night. I cut it down. I put it up in a Massel Discord server. A couple of the clips and all that. One's a good Chilliism. Another one, I just, oh my God, this guy's like so over the place. He's on drugs. Oh, man.
I think we all know that they're on drugs. And Tomato, when are you going to start your translucency movement, Artie? I want to be part of the translucency movement.
Shortly, when I make my way. Actually, you want to type in Discord real quick.
Mm-hmm. Dude, Facebook. From Facebook Live, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, such a wonderful music. Stand at attention and salute and all that shit. So motivating.
Pay your respects.
What's going on, everybody? We have a little bit of an echo, but it shouldn't bother you too much. I want to welcome
I'm sure there's a list.
He had a busy day today.
Yeah, I'm trying to sound like Moino. Wow.
Well, there he is. Everyone subscribe.
3 virgins for life.
You know
3
me
stooges.
better than anyone, man.
They shut down his channel because that's normally what happens when you expose the government. They do what they can to silence you. There's nothing new there.
No, I'm not going to troll on that channel yet.
So, starting off, already 300 people in here.
Already 300 people, and guess what?
You had to go to court. You had some.
We only got one
guess
what?
Ooh,
like that really makes a difference.
If you're a man of law, why didn't you show up to a court of law?
Well, Well, it's pretty obvious the reason why. That wasn't a court of law.
Yeah, it is.
Going to be a fair trial.
Put your ass in
Fugitive fraud.
Have a bond hearing for me based on stipulations that Judge Kevin Waldo put in after I was released from jail, and there was no reason to even put me in jail to begin with, and so I was walking into a tyrannical court, a kangaroo court, where Judge Waldo had conspired with
right. Excuse me.
The district attorney, the assistant district attorney, with the
I can't boost it.
Officer.
Thank you, dude.
Put me in a dungeon. And once, Josh, once your bond is revoked, that you will go to jail until your trial is over. So that means with no bond and the first pretrial hearing, I'm in jail for at least 6 months. And
No.
I'm afraid that's just not going to happen, especially when Judge Waldo is the
little birdie told me too that Chillito,
he set up the drug
he is calling out the promoter saying that Chad Goose trying to get him arrested so Chad can get out of the fight, which is just the opposite.
People openly of this, and then you even have
Yeah, I heard that's a stupid theory. I was like, no.
No. He has called the promoter. I'm working on getting hold of the promoter to 100% verify.
So, could someone confirm? Is he heading to Oklahoma?
Okay.
Wherever that other guy in the car with him is at.
He's going to chime in when we get to some legal questions.
He's fucking saying to go to Oklahoma to go on Indian reservation and investigate something there, which is bullshit. He's going there.
This is tyranny.
Oh,
this is the
only thing I'll say is that I've got the next 2.5 weeks or so, maybe 3 weeks to he comes into Texas or Oklahoma. I've got plenty of time and I got the resources. I can make your life a living hell, dude.
You understand it. You know what happens in the dungeon.
Let's make life a living hell.
I'm not.
That's been my plan.
Chilli, some people are saying that they're having mic issues with you. What I'm gonna have you do, because there's still a little bit.
Let me try that. Is that better?
No.
What I'm gonna have you do, because I still have an echo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you drop down. I want you to close out all the background tabs that you have open, and then come back on the panel by clicking the StreamYard link that I sent you via text message. That should solve the sound problem.
James Freeman, day 6 happens in the dungeon.
I know
Yo, Chilito don't want to be
but I would like people
but
to do
bandito.
ASD docs. His channel was demonetized, and that's normally what happens when you do this type of work. So he has Don Andre Investigates. You guys can make sure you go subscribe there. Disorderly
Don't
Product
subscribe to
News.
those
Steve
channels.
Harlow,
No one subscribe to those fucking
My
channels.
audio is
No.
not
Channel he saw it.
You guys can't hear me. I know my audio is fine.
What was Don? What was his channel name?
Auditron, James Freeman.
I don't know.
Yeah, ASD Docs is pretty awesome. I think after this, Chilli will be back in just a second. There's going to be an interview
Josh
that
Freeman in
Chilli's
the
doing
face
with
and get away
ASD
with it.
Docs as well.
Oh,
so you guys make sure you stay tuned to that. My audio is good. All right, perfect. So he's going to be coming up back here in just a second.
Why do I have a feeling he doesn't live? I mean, he lives with mommy and daddy.
He's clout chasing little assholes. What he fucking
I know
is.
you guys have questions, so we're going to see if we can get you guys some answers. He's going to explain exactly what's going on, why it's been going on,
Everyone
and
knows that.
what's up next for him.
I would do a super chat just to fuck with them all, but they don't need my money and they don't need to find out who I am.
No.
You're going to have to work for it. You're going to want to dox me or whatever. You're going to have to work for it.
You sound
Show up
great.
at my doorstep. I will
it's the
shoot
Shure
your
microphone
ass.
that I have. I think it's just come to its end.
Is that him or you?
I think the Shure microphone that I bought in Arizona.
Oh, he's got one of his little
I think that
fucking
it's
lights
finally
on
reached
that
its-
shows you little
its
pretty
maximum
face.
amount of usage is what I believe.
Yeah, he's
So-
starting
We're
to
supposed
sweat.
to be outliving our technology, Chilli.
I know it. but we are outliving our. Let me see if this thing. There we go. That'll work. Okay.
So
Got to put the halo on so you see me better. I'm Hollywood.
For your court date today. And some people are then saying, well, Chilli, if this is a kangaroo court and these bond conditions are bullshit, why did you sign them? Now, some things that were on this bond were things that you did not agree to concerning the officers and your ability to interact with them. So explain to us the bond.
Judges are allowed to modify it in court
Now
anytime.
made you decide to skip court today.
Well, I mean, number one, those stipulations didn't exist when I got my bond to begin with. Judge Kevin Waldo created those stipulations because he didn't want me exposing that the Ironton cops are absolute pigs, that they are impounding people's cars for not having a driver's license, for not paying a fee or a fine, and the city of Ironton is raping people. They just upped the fee. So now if your car gets impounded in Ironton, it's $415 initially to get your car out.
Well, the one thing too is that they're
$415.
he's missing it. He keeps going on.
That's a ton of money.
The Ohio legislature was elected by the people. They passed the laws that the people wanted.
And this is where
They got reelected and all that stuff. They elected the governor that signed it into law, and nobody's had a problem with it. They've never repealed these laws or anything, or amended them to where, you know, they're not such illegitimate, whatever else you want to call it, unconstitutional and all that shit. So if you got any problem, you take it up with the voters and the legislature and the executive branch, you dipshit.
Yeah,
exactly. Police follow the rules of law.
What's
That's the
going
law
on,
of the
and
book.
you see, but
That's the law
he
they
does
go
agree.
by.
And
Not-
I had spoken to him earlier, and he said, you know, I will say, like, regardless of my positions with
Oh,
Chilli,
hell, I haven't
or
even checked
whatever's
the
happened
chat
in
in a
the past, he
while.
goes,
Who
that's
else is
the
out
best thing
there?
that Chilli could
Let's
have
see.
done.
We got Bob,
because
Jamie,
it is a
Glover
kangaroo
Mom, Pillow
court
Guys,
system, and you
Clover
don't
Mom
just
and all
go
that
in and
combat
turn your rights
wombat.
over. And some people are saying, "Oh, he didn't
Dick
show up
Crud's
because
here.
he's a coward." Well,
Hey,
you
Glover,
go to
Glover
court,
Mom,
you show
is
up,
your
and then
Chilli
they say,
Israel's
"Okay, abide by
video
our
still up? I want to
conditions,"
show it
and
to my
scram,
sister.
and you just make sure you're a good little government pet and puppet.
What is it?
Someone can link me the video Glover Mom made about Chilli with with everyone from TikTok. I want to show it to my sister. I mean, I'm visiting her, so I wanted to show her.
Yeah.
Chilli.
I'll
It's
put
really
it in
weird,
the
but
I'll put it in the private chat here in a minute.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, James Freeman is correct. The court is completely illegitimate in this regard because they didn't allow me to file any motions.
I'm just pulling off
We
of
tried to
mine
file
just
them
because I've got
electronically.
access
We
to
sent
it.
a courier down, Massage Mobile down there. Then they
Glover
said they
Mom's
wouldn't
got it
take
on her
because there
channel
wasn't
too.
blue
I
ink
just
on it. It wasn't a wet signature. And then the next day they went in, and now they're piping music into
Yeah,
the
I
clerk's
figured
office,
if I'm
so
going
you
to
can't record
introduce
it
someone
and
who's
put it
never
on
heard of Chilli
YouTube.
Decastro
And
to
then
Chilli
we had
Decastro,
blue ink
Glover
on there, and
Mom's
they wouldn't accept the
video is
motion.
it.
So that's a violation of my due process of law. What do you think, Bobby Law?
Oh, you think Baba Law?
Back at the beginning, I'm just going to say, you know, historically, there are numerous other cases that preface yours around the country. You know, I'm just going to bring up a name which everybody's kind of familiar with, is Martin Luther King. He didn't act in violence. He didn't act with any destructive attitude regarding rights of others or property, but he was subjected to the same kind of thing. And other leaders as well, and other people who took a stand.
This guy's a soft
When you
stick.
take a stand, you know, and the American people in general do not understand this.
Oh yeah,
They're
he's
not aware
going
of
full
this.
soft stick. Dude, that live
If you
stream
don't
you put
think that you're
earlier, he
living on your
used
knees
the
to
victim
stand
line.
up and open
There
your
was
mouth
no
and say something and when you really disagree with the conduct and performance of your public.
No, there is a victim. It's called disorderly conduct, which means you're being disorderly in public, which means that you're violating the social norms. And a lot of our criminal justice system laws and all that are based on.
And specific to your case, though, you
Yeah,
have a federal
you're
civil
fucking
rights law
bothering the public, Chilli, and unfortunately, the public gets a bit ahead of you than just fucking you, Chilli. They always get preferential because they're the goddamn public. Morons.
funny that when you're waiting for the mayor to sign the permit so that you can hold a constitutional law class, he sneaks out the back and 2 minutes after 5, it's on your video.
There we go.
You got
There's a link to it.
coming forward saying, Chilli, stop your disorderly conduct. Stop your disorderly conduct. And within 6 seconds, you were under arrest.
Yeah, we've all know.
He didn't stop. You're supposed to stop instead of confrontation. Hello.
What? Stay out of harm's way.
Stay out of harm's way. That's right. So we got a big. Go ahead, Bobby.
I was just going to say, there is no way any reasonable person would have believed that they were at risk of being arrested. And with the 12 other people that were there, you were the only one that was selectively arrested. Everybody else was allowed to go their merry way and walk up.
Because he was the leader of it all. He was the one causing the problem. You start with the head.
Civil rights lawsuit. These people are now defendants, and they've taken your property and damaged your property, and we go through the criminal process. I disagree with the process of the arraignment because I wouldn't, the judge didn't have the authority to even offer you a plea because you didn't have enough factual evidence to make a reasonable determination. A lot of people do that. They walk into court and they say, oh, we're going to arraignment, and they don't look at the rules, the criminal rules of procedure in their state, and say, oh, there's several other steps that are included prior to arraignment.
Oh, God, I know some lawyers are tearing that apart right now.
In advance of an arraignment. And had I known you, I would have suggested that.
Did you ever get any confirmation on who Bobby Law actually is? I've only heard the fucking guy voice.
You go online as you do.
Last night was the first night, or at least in Kate's
on the 28th of April, you're going
Discord.
to be appearing at the city council meeting.
Bobby Law, I'm a race car driver and a lawyer too.
Is permitted under the First Amendment to the Constitution. Well, these people collude and conspire, which I believe there's no way it couldn't have been done without the judge, the prosecutor, and the police. And they get together and say, what we're going to do is we're going to modify his bond conditions so that if Chilli, now the wording is very critical here, if Chilli comes within 100 feet of these people, that means if Chilli makes a specific and direct effort to approach these people and come within 100 feet, then they can modify his conditions of bonds. But the reverse of that is these people chose to come to where he was at and come within 100 feet of him, which leaves him.
He asked for people to show up armed, protest, and all that to basically try to intimidate people from buying cars with their guns and all that. So that is a public safety threat, which Chilli already is considered one around the schools around there, which they'd gotten shut down at one point on a lockdown, not shut down, but lockdown for a point. So, yeah, he's known to be carrying around a big fucking hand cannon. He's psychotic. Everybody knows that. So, what are you going to do? Law and order, show up, keep the peace and all that right there. Chilli, you see the people you weren't supposed to be around?
1 second, Bobby. Let me address something real quick. So they got some stuff on the screen here. So a couple things. I see the comments coming up because Josh does such a great job of moderating and letting everybody have their perspective. So number one, the Ironton auditor to me is a total fraud. His cousin is actually the auditor of Lawrence County and the auditor of the
guilt by association. Truck Monkey goes over there. I knew you.
Someone's looking for friends. Truck Monkey, bitch.
Remember that. When you see
when you start using the fucking school shooting to try to get me riled up and all that shit, it shows your true colors, dude.
Police to go in and
no,
talk to them.
You want to try to troll, do something fucking right. That's fucked up.
So the Ironton auditor, the only time he gets used,
the thing that makes it even more messed up, one of the teachers that got shot and killed, the husband had a heart attack yesterday or last night and died. High school sweethearts, all that, left 4 kids behind.
2 days after,
and that's 3 adults dead at his hands.
There's dozens of channels that make videos about me. I don't have to sit and listen to your harassment on my channel when I'm trying to spread a message of transparency and change.
I'm trying to make a narrative about it because I got butthurt when I got arrested back in 2001 for felony charges of drug possession and dealing, and my girlfriend's car was impounded. I had to pay $1,000 for it
because they can find you and feed you, and then
I was in jail for 3 days. Oh, it's so bad. So ever since then, I've had butthurt, and I found a way to make money off of it.
When people
and
say
now
things like
we're
this, it's like,
going to
hey, you delete comments. You leave a jerk comment. You say jerk things.
That's
You're
right.
a jerk. And just so you know, I didn't notice you come, and I didn't notice you leave, other than when I kicked you out. So I'm on a mission here, and I'm going to change.
I'm on a mission from God, the DMT God.
To you, you're not my daddy.
Oh my God!
So I just wanted to make sure everybody knew that. Josh, Bobby, I'll let you guys go ahead.
Alaskan, California boy, Jewish.
Hold on, let Josh jump in. Go ahead, Josh.
Hispanic,
investigator, plus journalist, plus constitutional expert, plus asshole, plus
how many people are in there?
Right now we got about 847. But I will say that this is free speech. So YouTube guidelines states that we're not doxing. There's no criminal threats. And there's no violation of community guidelines.
If any little Chilli Sims are watching,
your comments
chat's ready for that fight.
If you disagree with me, if you don't like me, you're more than welcome to let me know in the chat. I really don't give a shit. You know what I mean? If you don't like me, you don't like me. You can turn the channel, but you don't, because I would never watch someone that I don't like. But everyone is free to have their own
Well, let's talk about that, Josh. You said of doxing a minute ago. I'm not trying to dox anybody.
Bullshit.
I mean, like, doxing means like people in the chat can't give any address.
This son of a bitch gets his own little minions to go after people. Tina Lawz even said that he's had his people go after her, call CPS to try to get her children taken away from her.
Legal paperwork. I'm looking for mass whole reports, physical mailing address, or
but you know it.
Address, and I'm looking for Blue Bacon's address. We're actually drafting up a lawsuit against both of them. I want to serve them this week. So I need the internet to find Blue Bacon. I don't think he hides. He says he's in the military and that he's in the reserve. So we can find him through his military. He apparently he's a private investigator out of Seattle. And so we're trying to find him, but Blue Bacon is hiding big time.
He's hiding
doesn't
big
want to be
time.
served because I am suing him, and I'm suing Masshole Report both. So I need.
You know why he doesn't want to sue me? Because I've got no real clout. I don't have a lot of audience. Ooh, bring it, bitch.
We've tried it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we tried it. We can't find it.
I'll bring my ego out and all this shit. I've actually gone and I've tried to confront this little fucker.
I'm looking to serve him legal papers
Chad,
because
never do fight
what
this
he's
asshole.
done is harassment and defamation.
One
Along
Oh,
with that,
bitch fucking ran in the back of the building.
The woman on
No, it's
Masshole
not gonna
Report.
happen, but if
I
he
mean, what a
does,
horrible
just
person.
one
And I
good
do have
punch
to
from me, my
correct
friend.
myself.
Hold on,
I heard that
let me
she
turn it
kicked
down
out her
real
daughter,
quick.
but then I heard that that's not true.
Bastard.
But she did lose 3 of her 4 children
I could
because
kick
of the
delete
living
law's
conditions in her
ass.
home. I did hear that to be factual, but from what
Oh, yeah, she just defamed her again.
I'm retracting it because that's the right thing to do. I guess she wasn't a madam of her own
Never
children.
find that.
Apparently
Good
she
luck.
wasn't. I don't know all the details, but when you lose 3 of the 4 of your children, and then you're going to make a channel on YouTube and you're going to make fun.
She never lost any of her children, you dumb fuck.
It's just incredible. You know what I mean? But just so she knows.
Oh, hold on, let me check out.
And, Jeremy
How high is he today,
Buellner,
guys?
I am
Like, are
suing
we
you 100%, and I'm going to be
Wall
taking all the
Street
money you've
coked
made
up?
by defaming me.
Or,
slandering
like-
me.
Oh, man,
They
damn.
continue to call my phone.
I can
we
guarantee
talking
you,
about?
Casey
They
got
have
more
records.
people in
All
her
my
Discord
account was
chat
referred
right
to
now
YouTube will
in
be
the
filed an
thing than what
So,
I've got.
you know,
How
you
many
guys
people we
asked
got
for
in
this, you
here?
wanted my
21?
attention.
Oh, yeah,
Bobby,
she's got more than that.
did we
There's,
not bring in another person today to go ahead and get this done?
no, she's got 22 people in there
We
right
brought in
now,
someone
or
today.
25, something like
We brought
that.
in someone today to go after them, to sue them.
So if
And I'm
anything,
gonna
go to
take
the
their money,
case
and you guys are gonna watch their videos
Discord
disappear off
server
of
and
YouTube. Watch what
listen to
happens.
that. I'm sure
We
they've got
about,
some
I don't know,
hold
2
on.
weeks to 4 weeks before the videos they've made of me will be gone, and then they will face a federal lawsuit. You can't do what you do to people and think you're gonna get away with it.
Can you guys hear that?
So I need the internet to help me find their address so we can properly serve them documentation. Because of course, you know, I'm a non-violent person. I am for rule of law. You know, and they're
I don't have her permission to do this.
It's just better if we stay legal and we do everything above the board. We do everything according to the rule of law.
If I would have known she was going live, I would have done it. I'm half tempted just to kill it and go
And you
over
can do
there.
what you're doing, but you're going to pay for it. And every person who's given them money, I'm taking that money. Am I wrong, Bob?
Oh wait, no, she's doing her own shit thing. She's not covering
So it's going
this.
to take a little time. It'll take a little time.
I'm sure someone's about to tell her. They're just trying to get their address. And I'm pretty sure, like you said, he's got tapes.
Every time you mention the rule of law, I don't think people.
Yeah, the thing is that if you're going to try to dox somebody, oh, use a big man doxing somebody.
Fucking great, huh? Such a
Like in the court over in
doxing?
Yeah.
Baby. Shot a goddamn child.
So what are you trying to do? You got somebody's public information and all that. Now what are you trying to do? Cause fear, intimidate, harass, ruin, destroy somebody's life, possibly get them killed, swatted, and all that stuff. That makes you no bigger than anything else. And it happens to you. Oh my God! Oh my God! Guess what? Yep. Eventually, the laws are going to get changed to where you do that shit. You're fucked.
Country on their own, and they don't believe that eyes are upon them. They don't.
I know eventually somebody's going to dox my ass. I know it's inevitable. You do this shit long enough, you're going to piss people off like Skunk Monkey and Kelly and all that shit. Which I'm only saying the shit just to fucking instigate. Of course I am. As you know, everything else I have nothing to do with and to give a shit less.
I have nothing to hide. I dox myself all the time. What do you think my real name is?
Well, I make it easy for people. The thing I've said is that you show up on my doorstep, I find out it's from right then and there that you're there after, dogs, are you doing that? You're there for one thing, violence, and to make me fear for my safety. Guess what? Look at Texas law. You just given me a reasonable doubt on my own property to use lethal force to defend myself.
Under color of law with complete.
And at a minimum, I can kick the shit out of you by using force to remove you from my property. You're trespassing, I can use force
That's why
to
everybody,
remove
when
you.
these things happen,
In
Yo,
other
I'll
words,
see
they
you
can
later
kick
tonight.
the shit out of
learn
you
how to break
or
federal laws
shoot
against
your
these
ass.
public
Do it
officials.
at night,
I don't care who it is.
automatically.
They
Criminal
can
mischief at
violate
night.
judges,
I just see you. Boom!
prosecutors,
You're dead.
all other public officials. No one has absolute.
Of course, there's caveats, stuff like that. But I can guarantee you, going to court and all that stuff here in Texas, and knowing the system, yeah, dude,
civil redress.
I'm
and
going
you
to
can
get by
also
with
bring,
murder.
make a criminal complaint against them through
Well, murder
US
stuff
DOJ
will
or
self-defense
through the
more
FBI,
like
the
it.
Civil Rights Division.
So,
And many people
be a
say,
bad
well,
idea to show
they're
up.
not going to do anything. I'm just going to say, I think I've proven to Chilli that people listen. I said, no, just get it out there and watch what
Anyway,
happens.
sorry, I'm making this about me, not
It's going to
him.
happen. When you make a complaint, they have to get on it. But anyway, moving ahead, and I don't want to lose my point here.
Fucking asshole all the time.
But what they did is they structured a scheme of entrapping Chilli over in Ironton because he's been so effective of so effectively exposing the corruption of the people that are public officials over there for profiteering. And so they said, we need to shut this guy down. So even though he has
I don't know if anybody's seen that. I couldn't resist. Blue Bacon's name is Clint Cereal.
Speedy Trial Act, according to the Sixth Amendment, they say, oh no, for the time of arrest.
That's so
we're gonna have
fucking
you in
not
court
true.
within
That's so,
45
oh
days.
man.
And if you have any motions you want to file under Rule 12, most motions you got to file
tomatoes, we don't yield.
within 30, 35
for what
days
Chad
of,
Freeman's little comment
arraignment,
thing is
or
there.
within 7 days of trial,
No,
whichever
he
is
good
earlier.
little birdie told me
Like,
today
my
that
God, how in the world do you have
Chili's
time
telling the
to prepare
promoter that
That's
Chad
looking to me
Goose
like
trying
a
to
system
get
of rushing people to justice.
Chili
But
arrested,
anyway, going through
so
your
he
situation,
doesn't have to
they
fight
structured
Chili in
this scheme where they're
September,
gonna
which is
modify
just
your
the
bond
opposite.
conditions, and then
I need to ask Chad about that, but
This was
a
all
little
done
birdie told
rather
me about
quickly,
it,
by the way.
and I can pretty much tell
After
you,
the hearing,
little birdie's
and then
telling
they
me
look backwards
it's
and say,
true.
look what he did. So that motion was filed on the 11th of May, approximately 2 weeks after.
Nick Volt's over
they
there.
claim you violated the conditions of bond, but they're the ones that came to you. You did not come to them.
I got your
And
back,
let me read to
Chili.
everybody here really quickly the legal definition of entrapment, because they do this all the time. It says the act of officers
It wasn't
or agents of the
entrapment,
government
you
in inducing a person
dumbass.
to commit a crime not contemplated by him for the purpose of institutionalizing a criminal prosecution against him.
Clover Mom's over
That's
there.
what entrapment is. According to the generally accepted view, a law enforcement officer or an undercover agent acting in cooperation with such
Meant
an
in
official
state transparency.
perpetrated
Oh,
entrapment
Michigan.
when for the purpose of obtaining evidence of a crime, he originates the idea of the crime and then induces another person to engage in conduct constituting such a crime when the other person is not otherwise disposed to do so. That's Sorrells versus U.S. That's the Supreme Court ruling going back a ways. And there's several of them.
Doxing,
And
more
Taco Yoshi's over there.
does that, in all state statutes, they have actually committed a crime.
That's right. You know, Bobby.
Boys.
Let me jump in. So let me explain something to you guys. I see the division being created, right, with the James Freeman and CH and TY audits, as though there's some sort of division between the people who are involved in actual change.
Yeah, yo, get
now we may not agree on the change, but we're not that far apart. You know, and CH and TY audits, I originally reached out to them to offer them help. Let's see how it goes with your lawyer. If you're for an anarchist or volunteer system, why are you
put it
hiring
into
a lawyer?
slow mode and
You should be able to do it on your own. People should volunteer to help you. They don't need a bar card. They could just go ahead and do it. So, you know, I reached out to CH and TY audits to help them because they do have a great case where we could start to fight to get audio or video in the in the courtroom from the person being
Barry
charged
knows
with the crime.
Massel's address. Everybody
So
knows it.
you
It's
know,
out there.
We're more
Shit, I have
than
it.
we are apart based on the idea that this system has to change. Now, we
She
can't
gave it to me,
even
if
get the
anybody's
body
wondering.
cam footage from these filthy pigs. If you think that we're going to be able to change to a whole new cultural structure without going to a full revolutionary war where millions die, then I think that you should reconsider and reading some history, because it just won't happen that way.
So, you know, the idea that
did he just say that we're going to have to have a civil war or a revolutionary war again?
The tyrannical state, prison state, death state system. It's just not working
Oh,
out.
Chilli, you would be one of the first ones.
But I want to reiterate, I
out.
do need Blue Bacon's address. His name's Jeremy Fuellner, and I need Kate. What's her name again? Kate Peters. I need Kate Peters' address to serve them paperwork. We brought in another legal expert to help us so I can serve them.
You know, here's what I usually get with you, Chilli, when you come on.
No, I want to text Blue Bacon real quick.
James Freeman is a friend of mine. You know, Craig from CH and Ty, very good friend of mine. Chuck Bronson, probably my best friend, right? Chuck loves you. CH and Ty really isn't on board with your political issues. James Freeman seems to not like you. It seems when it comes to Chilli, you know, there's no I love him. It's like I love him or I hate him. There's really no in the middle, but you know, you have to, regardless of what.
Okay, mommy, I'll be 30 minutes. Love you, mommy. Easy, mommy. I'll come out of the basement in a minute.
Anti-Chilli have really anything
I love
to
my
do with
mommy.
the system.
My mommy
lives
lives in the basement.
It has nothing to do with
solutions.
Maybe you disagree with his solutions. You have your own. All the comments for people that are really anti-Chilli, for the most part, are cult of personality clashes. You really just don't like who he is as a person, and I don't see how we can't be smart enough to figure out like maybe you don't have to like him, but there's things that he's doing that are good. There's things that he's doing that you don't have to agree are good that you like to change. Taco says, how come it's all right for Chilli to dox? I don't believe
I'm not doxing. I said I need their address to serve them. I didn't say public it on the internet. I didn't say publish their address on the internet. I've never said that.
You just did.
I don't say the call. I mean,
you just said it
what they've done is they've violated YouTube's terms of services as well. I'm not going to get into the details, but with the injunction with YouTube, you guys are going to see their videos come down, and that's what's going to happen next.
If you would like to contact Chilli for that with that information, you can reach him at delete lawz
at gmail.com
or go to his website. Certainly, I don't want any of their personal information in the chat. Freeman,
no, don't.
Freeman would like to know if he could. Like I said earlier, he spoke to me and he did say he didn't change his tune. He was like, "I really don't like Chilli. I don't really like him, but what he did today was the best thing that he could have done. He didn't recognize a kangaroo court and he refused to go, and Bao does the same thing. So even when there's cult of personality issues, we can still recognize if someone is doing something, you know, that is right.
Well, what's the difference, Josh?
Kate hasn't asked me to come on stream.
She's not going to be allowed on the stream. I'll never speak to that person. I think she's a horrible human being. She sent people over when we were raising money from Deborah to say that they were donating money to this person, and they weren't. She's a horrible person. I don't know who loses 3 of their 4 children and then is so proud to make a channel to bash someone where they offer nothing.
Oh God, how more wrong could it be?
I don't want to get into that. I don't even want to talk about them. I just need the internet to do what they do, find their contact, and don't publish it online, but send it to me at DeleteLawz@gmail so that I can then serve them properly. Jeremy Fuellner, the guy Blue Bacon, I mean, I don't think he has I think he's a total fraud. He was on Dr. Phil, where the guy that he was investigating, like he's investigating me, the guy said he made up things about me the whole time. So maybe that guy's lawyer
he didn't.
has
He did not
Jeremy
once lie about
Fuellner's
Joanne.
number. But Kate Peters, we already know where you live. I'm just trying to make sure that that's
Blue
the
never
actual
once lied
physical
about Jeremy
address
Dwayne.
served properly. But I won't have anything to do with these people, Josh. I don't make videos about other people and put their name in my video so I can get views. I don't take your video, Josh, and put it up as my background so that people will watch my channel. I mean, and then when I originally called that Tempe cop a beta male, now Blue Bacon uses beta male, and all of his people are like, "Oh, you're so funny saying beta male." He didn't make it up. He copied me, like he does everything. Because I mean, listen, in a dog, and just so you know, CH and TY audits and Freeman. You know, let me tell you what would happen if we lived in a volunteerist or anarchist society. Could you imagine what would happen to that wussy? Could you imagine what would happen to Jeremy Fuellner if there was no rule of law? Could you imagine? Could you imagine what would happen to him? Could you even think about it? Right? But the thing is we do live by rule of law. I will follow rule of law. I will not violate someone's rights because I respect the rule of law. So what I don't respect is a kangaroo court that's sole mission is to lock me in a dungeon so they can hurt me, abuse me, cheat me, and not give me the proper due process of law that the Constitution and the Bill of Rights lay out so clearly. So, you know, it's like, you know, and I would like some more positive comments up there, Josh, because so far most of the comments you're posting are just hatred towards me, and I'm not interested. So,
I automatically put up any super chats. So
right. So if anybody buys hatred, then you can just buy hatred for me. Thanks.
But I mean, the chat seems to be split down the middle.
Oh, here I am ranting and all that
it's not
shit.
Split down the middle, Josh. What it is
I had my microphone on mute.
The politicians, the police, and their families are the ones funding these people because
there are too many people in your chat. You're hurting my feelings. Say something positive.
They are well funded and well organized, and that's what you're seeing against me. These people who make videos about me, what they're doing is they're getting the people who hate me to join their channel, really taking the fruit of my labor, taking the people who oppose me, and they're joining their channels. And those people are financed and have money. So anybody can just go ahead.
I haven't taken a damn dime. I've actually spent money making fun of your dumbass.
Freeman wants to come up and apologize to Chilli. What a pussy. God, you're such a bitch.
And just so you guys know, just think about this for a moment. I'm a human being.
Kidding
me? I mean, past the bravado, past the character that I've created, right? All of these things. I'm still a person. I still have a family, a mom, a dad, a sister, a brother. I still have cousins. I still have nieces.
And they want nothing to do with you.
I'm both idolized and hated.
I want to ever speak to you,
dude. Like I am here because of the stance that I've taken to change this bullshit system. This isn't ever going to work. It'll never work. It'll never work.
To say that he had any chance whatsoever actually changing the system, becoming governor, and he said like 4 or 5 different states that he tried in, which means Ohio can fuck off for all he cares.
Freeman, look, if you're going to debate me, you have to answer the question.
His little stunt by ducking his court and all that shit and trying to do a loophole to get Judge Waldo removed, which won't happen.
James would like to know if he could come up and
what do you want to call it
publicly.
That would cost him any election. At this point, he can't even get elected dog catcher.
A communication.
Just don't even bring up her name.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good question. Why is it? Someone needs to ask that question of like,
you want to speak to James?
I don't.
How are you going to run for governor now, Chilli? Are you still running for governor of Ohio? Ask me because now you police, you have a warrant. You're now going to go on record. You're not going to get to be the fucking governor. That's not happening.
Of any state, it ain't going to happen.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
At this point, he would be lucky to get elected dog catcher.
Dude, he's going to be lucky just a regular fucking job. You're kidding me. Come on, Chilli. You're delusional, but you ain't that fucking delusional.
I don't think I can.
Pussy won't talk to me. James is even a modern on that channel.
But you said you were going to debate me. Maybe you'll actually answer the questions. Maybe you'll actually put up for your side, you know, and explain how you think we're going to.
All right, hold on. I'm going to turn it up. Hold on, Mommy. I'm coming to get my dinner. Is my dinner ready? Did I got my SpaghettiOs with meatballs? Yay, Mommy! I get my juice box. Oh shit, my mic's on.
You know, and these people, you know,
Peter. You can't expect him to actually have intelligence.
Half these things.
His followers can't even tie their shoes.
This is not rule of law. You're not looking at a rule of law right now. You're looking at a tyrannical state that's taken the power for themselves. The idea of statism is that you give more money to the government. I want to get rid of all the war on drugs. No more pulling people over in the car. I want to get rid of driver's licenses. They're not working. It's making it so they can figure out a way to take your license, impound your car, charge you with crimes, put you in a dungeon, impound your car, steal it, sell it, profit from it. That's the opposite of statism. I wish we could just get the definition of statism down properly. Statism is when you are trying to empower the state over the people. I'm doing the opposite. I created a decentralized system of peace officers, which no one would have a rank above the other. They only serve one thing.
America, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and they're rights protectors, not law enforcers. That whole in plain sight rule would be gone because they're not looking to criminalize you. They're looking to defend someone's rights if they get hurt. When my website is done, called Transparency, Peace, Justice, we'll get more into it. But you know, the idea that the people who led this movement, who taught people about qualified immunity instead of Terry versus Ohio, that teach people about changing the whole structure instead of actually endorsing the rule of law, that they would be so divisive and dividing and hateful.
Jail will make him worse.
It's just shocking to me.
Jail will
because
make
you know,
him a whole lot worse.
I've
like
you know,
Blandino.
I idolized James Freeman. I respected him so deeply. I looked to him as a cultural leader. And then the things that he's done, you know, joking and making fun and, you know, trying to divide us. It's like, it's anti-productive, where we have to change this system. We have to change it. The system won't work. It's not working. So if you think we're going to change from rule of law to volunteerism and there's not going to be millions of deaths, I invite you to study the French Revolution. I mean, it's just, you know, it's just silly. And dividing us the way that some of these folks are doing, you know, there's no movement for a volunteerist system. Only on YouTube. There's no movement for an anarchist system. There's not. It doesn't exist. And you won't get it. You'll get death. So I talked to a guy yesterday, and he was talking to me about changing the system where everybody wouldn't go to work. They just would refuse to pay taxes. They wouldn't go to work. And he's going to take on the bankers. And I said, then you do that, because I don't want to get my head blown off. I don't want to get blown away before we get anywhere. And they'll kill you. They killed JFK.
Thank you for dinner, Mommy. I shut the door to the
be part of the World
basement. Love you, Mommy.
So I don't want to die. I don't want to be a martyr. You know, I'm not. I'm looking to tweak
I gotta
the
turn this
system
back
so that
on.
we get total
Hopefully,
transparency.
nobody knows I live with my mommy.
Why?
Drop down and get something to eat.
Called police when they
starving.
kill our friends and family.
What's that?
I'm gonna drop down and go get something to eat with Kari. I'm starving.
The whole system.
Oh, tell Hikari I said to you, hi, Bobby, what you doing?
Just looking all sexy over here by myself.
I was talking about him, not you.
Oh,
that's just a de facto. I'm wondering how cute he's looking.
Oh man, I'm looking extra cute.
Oh, look at old Chilito, sweet cheeks. You know, it's making me getting pretty turned on. So
definitely cuter than fucking Chili. I know that much.
Chilito is opposite is what I started calling
Hey
him.
guys, let's all calling him Maria. That's his middle name. Let's call him Maria.
Maria, señorita.
Maria, little Maria. And if you guys go into his chat, make sure you know. Make sure you know what his name is.
Anthony,
Maria.
What time are you going live tonight with Chad Goo and me?
11 o'clock. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard. Me, Terry will also be there. So,
oh no!
So if please tune in. It's gonna be interesting, guys. 11 p.m. Eastern.
Oh yeah. Later,
my friend.
Bye, sweetie. All right. Turn this back up.
Over power of attorney, but there's no one saying that.
I'm gonna let this run a little bit while I eat.
Mommy bought me dinner. You stole their money, or you did anything to them. So it's like what they're saying is, all right, maybe Chili could have done this or might do this down the road. Let's just say that he did it now. At the end of the day, I think that, you know, there's some things that Chili's going to do that y'all don't like, right? And there's some things that I'm going to do that y'all don't like. And then even people that dislike me or Chili or Freeman or Lackluster or whomever, high impact flicks, they might see something we do that they do like. People comment on those videos all the time. They'll be like, oh, yeah, I usually hate you. I hope you die in a fiery blaze, but that one point that you made was good. If we can take bits and pieces from each other and use it to try and perpetuate a better society and a better system.
Yeah, I think the parts of Chili of what not to do.
To be against Chili and to be anti-Chili, and for maybe his system works. Let's just say, for all intents and purposes, that the system he's proposing works.
Okay? No, it doesn't.
But I don't like who he is. So I'm not going to look to his solution or his proposition as having any validity at all.
It's unconstitutional. It rewards the fucking criminals and the drug users to be able to do whatever the hell they want with no consequences.
Good ideas. I think that we can find the the familiarity in each other's.
The criminals have the guns, the other
this
people
doesn't
don't.
need to be an issue all the time, but I'd like to ask anyone in chat, besides personal issues, because we don't have a victim. No one has come out and said
there's been no victim. And let me jump on that for a second, Josh.
The victims are the people that he scams money out of and he
this idea of
exploits.
banishing qualified immunity, right? You know, and CH and TY audits. Let's see how your case goes with your lawyer. I told you, man. I told you you're going to get hammered, and you didn't listen. You're going to get hammered. But let's see what happens. So, you know, people seem to forget that I'm just
man who represents himself.
I'm a person. I have feelings. I have emotions.
Man who's his own
You know,
lawyer.
when I went through cancel culture last year in November,
whatever. Fuck that.
October.
Represent yourself in court. You're a fool.
I then, after I went through that, and thousands of people called me a racist, which was just
you are
false. You know, I then vowed that I would never pile on to another person on the internet. Whether it be Lori Loughlin.
Yeah, but we don't stop. You stop there.
Or whatever the current scandal is with someone where they're being canceled. I'll never participate in that again. So when people
let's talk about something real quick, and I want to kind of merge something.
Well, people come to my channel and they just say the worst things, and they're like, "Hey, free speech." After you call me a narcissistic piece of shit.
You are.
No victims in my wake. None.
Let's talk about how the system doesn't work. Chili's got some ideas. Thank you, Lady Justice. Maybe you don't like them, but for example, I don't know if you guys know. I'm sure you do that. What's going on with the Uvalde? What's going on in Uvalde? So obviously, I believe that 22 children were killed. The gunman was also killed. A teacher was killed. He shot his grandmother. I believe she survived it. And as of today, the husband of one of the teachers that was killed died of a heart attack.
Soulmate, that's what happened.
Put this out there was here's the deal, but there's actually video footage right now. The police waited an hour to go into the school. While your children were dying, the police waited an hour. There's video footage that's really being downplayed, and you're not seeing it anywhere because YouTube is very much on top of making sure that you guys.
No, it's being addressed because of a gun.
Parents literally
because the liberal left do not like cops in
So
general, and for guns, and it helps push their gun narrative. They will push this shit
there's
out
a chance
there.
that maybe it only took 20 minutes for those cops to get in that school. They care solely for officer safety. That's a big deal, and
which is what. No,
it's not just that. They don't know the situation. They're going to go storming in there, and you might end up getting other people killed. You don't send in a fucking special forces team or a SWAT team without knowing the objective of who, what, when, where, and how.
Because
is it fucked up? Yes, it is. Did people die? Yes.
Other ideas. I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Is it right? No. Does the system need to be changed a little bit? Yes, but in their way, fuck that.
They're terrible. The cops are the problem.
No, the problem is the fucking bullies and jackasses like you. Drugs are okay. Everybody do drugs. No consequences for your crimes.
They're denying the parents. The cops are blocking the parents from running into the schools.
Because it's an active crime scene, you piece of shit! Kill yourself! Damn, I didn't expect me to say that.
Look at these pigs on top of parents.
Now, so I wanted to point that part out right there. There's a parent on the ground.
On the ground.
So what they're doing is the police aren't going to protect your children. So when you're going to protect your children, instead of running inside,
fuck you!
Themselves in harm's way because officer safety is such a big deal.
I understand my baby's dead and all that shit, or harmed. I want to go in and get him too, but there's a fucking thing. It's a goddamn crime scene. We don't know what's going on, and you're only going to get in the way, ruin evidence. There's another suspect or something like that. You got a crime scene that's fucking contaminated. Out goes a fucking crime
to go save your kids from being murdered. But he's willing to tase you to stop you from going to save your own kid. You know why? Because if kids get killed, maybe we'll.
All right, I gotta end this shit before I'm gonna fucking flip out.
Much more of a focal point. It becomes that much more important.
All right, I'm done covering these fuckers. Let's try something else. I want to. Oh my god.
it's not the fact that you got your right, your opinion, and all this shit. Fine, well, and dandy. But the thing is that you're exploiting this to push your fucking narrative. You're doing no good. It's just like old Beto O'Rourke, which this son of a bitch claims that he's Hispanic, but he's actually Irish. The name Beto is a Hispanic term. He tries to clone himself or tries to make himself out to be, Hispanic, kind of like how Chilli is, but he's Hispanic in name only. I'm sorry, he's about as Hispanic as I am fucking Indian. Maybe he has some in his thing or whatever, but bullshit. He identifies as white. Hey, fuck it. We're playing by their terms. Oh, shit. I'm going to get my brain back under control here a little bit. I just exploit any fucking opportunity to do it. Any opportunity to push your fucking narrative. You're no better than a fucking Democrat or a Republican or the news media. Oh, God. Anyways, with Beto, he's very anti-gun and all that stuff. He went where the governor was addressing the situation and saying it, and Beto is doing to exploit the situation to get fucking votes. It's not the time and the place, you dumbass. And you doing this shit is not the time or the place. Oh, man. I'm letting other people do that shit. Let's see here. I really give a shit. I lost 4 of it. If you guys want to go elsewhere, you know where to go. But I may go back and cover it here in a second, but you know what? I'm going to play a commercial. My commercials. Pull up on my playlist. All right, Uncle Artie getting stupid. Which one is it? All right. All right, we'll do the Shiner Bach one. Move this over here. I'd be able to do a lot better if I had my OBS up. I don't know how much longer I want to go, guys. That shit just got me worked up, Get a little bit of laugh. I got my dogs and all that. Dogs are chilling with the wife right now. All right, hold on. Fucking StreamYards. Where the fuck are you at? There we go. Share. I'll put the link up so somebody can come up if you want. I got a problem with fucking kids being hurt and killed and all that. And the situation being exploited for whatever gain. Behind the scenes, I had Anthony shadow ban, or whatever you want to call it, trunk monkey, because he was trying to use words to get me riled up and all that shit. You can say whatever the fuck you want, but when you're exploiting a nasty situation, that's pretty fucking. It's about the equivalent of trying to use 9/11 against somebody. I mean, something like 9/11, the worst thing that happened on 9/11 was a plane didn't hit you. Saying that to a cop. I've heard that shit before. Oh my God. That's fucked up. There's just certain things you just don't fucking do. Right now, no. No. All right, you wonder what that ring is? That's my little Texas circle thing. That's not where I had a little pool that I want to put in there eventually. One of those inflatable bladder balloons or whatever. You fill it with water and whatever. No, not at all. That's my MMA training mosh pit and all that stuff. And those are Jack Russell Terrier wrists. All right, I haven't even been looking at the fucking comments. Hi, Mistress Mandy. All right, let's watch. I want to play one or two of these just for last. I like it because I had fun doing it. It's stupid as hell, but you know what? It's Bar and Girl Stupidity is about stupidity and all that. I was just getting stupid. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell him to go kill himself, but heat of the moment, you know what? Hey, Tina, what's going on?
Hey, Tina, like I said, you got an open invite. Hold on. Let's play this.
Tonight's sponsor is Shinerbot.
I'm about to go get
when
me
you're
a
about ready
beer,
to dump
too.
a Texas mud hole in somebody's ass, you drink Shinerbot. You ready?
Well, you kind of hear I'm going in and out of voices and all that stuff. Generally, when I use that voice specifically, that's Uncle Artie in character. When I'm like this or kind of in between, that's me coming out of character. It's kind of hard for me to do it. I'm still working on it. But regardless, watch the diva bitch right here and then the little one. We call her fat ass because technically that's the world's fattest ass because it's gravitational. That's a full-size tail, but the butt's so big it makes it look small. This one, she's a runt of the litter, but she's the scrappiest little thing you will ever see. Here we go. And then we got the mama dog coming in.
You're going down.
What? All aboard! What the hell?
On the Ass Whooping Express. Ding, 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 ding.
Tonight's sponsor is Shinerbot. For when you're about ready to dump a Texas mud hole in somebody's ass, you drink Shinerbot. You ready? You're going down.
Oh, man. Bottom girl stupidity. I always say that things get stupid around here. You want to see how fucking stupid it is? That was cut off. And if you ever seen the original, I actually do a leg sweep, fall down, and my dogs come over and beat the shit out of me. And you can hear the kung fu getting my ass kicked and all that. That and this is the Department of, well, this, a dipshit warning message or whatever. I don't know what happened. I'll find it. I'll put it on later. Hold on. Bullshit you. Oh, it's already getting stupid. Hold on. Man, I definitely wasn't planning on going live tonight. I always said this is a fucking disaster. Like my fucking if you look at the playlist I got for my stuff, it's for live streams. It's called Live Stream Disasters because everything's always fucked up and it's stupid as hell compared to how other people do it. It's always fucked up. Here we go. Copy the link. I'll get that shit fixed later. Luna Bell Bonds. When your hand-to-hand combat skills fail you, they get your ass out of jail fast. Remember, the phone number is 1555. Wasn't me. Again, the number is 1555. It wasn't me. And as old good cereal says,
Luna, you are the main man.
ask him about super chat discounts. The first 5 frauders get 5% off free. Remember that number's 555. Luna Bill. Plutonium 239 beer. I got an update. Good. It makes everything radioactive, as you can see. So, open the can of beer, drink it before we start the show. All right. Well, we all heard about Glenn Cereal. Basically, you know, whole continuous whatever shut up in court. Basically, he's living a homeless shelter or a man's shelter right now. But after court the other day, somebody taking a picture and sent it to me on
Facebook. Really didn't notice it till today because I don't go on Facebook much. And I really don't check my email much as well. Hold on, let me pull it up here. Oh, I've got a little NAS thing where it's a network area storage system. In other words, it's a device that sits on my network and it's a bunch of hard drives, got a bunch of space. That's where I keep mine. Hint, hint, blue bacon. All right, let's see here. Where's it at? Okay, where the hell did I put it? No. All right. It's under Glenn Dumbass. Find it, you dumbass. You got all these people waiting around on you and you ain't doing that shit. What the hell's wrong with you, boy? Damn, don't insult me, Uncle Lord. Well, shut the hell up and get on back on there, you motherfucker. You probably lost like 90% of your viewers. Hell, why you even got anybody on here? I don't know. Dumb son of a bitch. I just fucking caused you a brain aneurysm and possess the rest of your ass. Goddamn motherfucker. What's wrong with you, boy? Damn, Uncle Artie, I didn't be so violent to you. Shut up, motherfucker. You gotta play that shit. Hezekiah, you going to be coming up here in a minute yourself? Hold on. What if Glenn and Chilli hook up and they... Well, hopefully their dumbasses go over the edge of that cliff. I'd be more than happy to put some fucking explosives in there, especially with Bugs Bunny there. I'd even put a Pew 36 explosive space modulator. A Pew 36 explosive space modulator. Damn it, I can't do that. Hey, Jennifer, baby, missed you. We'll have a real show going on here in a minute. But don't forget, Anthony's got a show going on probably about 10:30, 11 Central Time tonight. I'll most likely be up there, but definitely Chad Goo, the Ironton police captain, he'll be up there as well. He's on duty right now, but anyways, hold on. I'm not going to go much longer, people. I'll probably go for another half hour, 45 minutes, or 8:30 is definitely cutoff time. I'm neglecting my mommy. I mean, I need to go see my wife. It's my mommy. I got to come out of the basement because I got grounded, and I'm ungrounded today. Yay. Where's that? Okay, here we go. Sure. All right, we see here a bus and all that. Not him. Notice this says out of service. But we got a figure right here. That's Glenn. Doesn't have a haircut. It's definitely him because he's huge, little motherfucker. That's a mask he's got on. But look at that shit. He's walking up trying to get on the bus. They throw the out of service thing where he just got off of it and everybody's dead inside from the fumes. Oh, hey, Hezekiah. Yeah, I know. I had to stop that dude. I was getting riled up. I mean, literally at the point where I was shouting for them to kill themselves or somebody to kill themselves. They were exploiting and using the whole shooting yesterday or a day or two ago of the school shooting and saying how bad it was and how dare they not let the parents go into the school and see their babies dead on the floor. Oh, Jesus. So many things fucked up with that. Yeah, exploit the situation for your own benefit. Hold on. I want to post a link. I'm only letting a few people up. Hezekiah, and I guess I'll let you up and a few other people. If you guys stay in the invite, you're always invited up, regardless. There's about 3 or 4 people that have that. But if I don't let you up, don't take it personal. It ain't nothing that. It's just
I'm trying to keep things a little bit more focused, and I let too many people up and certain people on, and it gets ran out. And there's time and a place for it. Right now, just isn't it? So don't take offense. All right. Over here. Oh, there's Hezekiah.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Glover Mom and Jennifer. I keep forgetting to say hi, baby. What you doing? Oh, and it's you, Hezekiah. Fuck you.
Ah.
Your kids aren't around, are they? Where they can hear that?
No.
All right, good. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, that just absolutely just. I think you came in after my little meltdown.
Yeah, I actually took a nap this afternoon. I just woke up and I'm like, what the heck's going on?
Oh, I woke up just long enough, I talked to Dutch on the phone a little bit, and because I hadn't talked to him in a few days. Hey, where am I going to get my source of Basset Hound shit when I lick boots, man? I'm a bootlicker. Yeah. Really, I was just covering that.
Okay.
Anthony came up a little bit. I'm surprised I've still got anybody in here, but whatever.
It's funny though, if you look at the chat, because even people on the frauditing community don't like Chilli, and they're in there giving accountability all a hard time for having them on.
Oh, I know, and James Freeman's a mod in there too. He's like, "Hey, let me up." Chilli didn't want to do it. People are trying to get Kate to come up, and Chilli's like, "Oh no, I ain't going to do that." It's because you're a fucking coward. Your pride's hurt because she called you out and challenged you to come up and debate her. If you won, you would have gotten almost $4,000. That she raised in like $100 a minute practically in 39 minutes. But he kept going on about, "Oh no, it's a lie, it's a lie. You give me the money first. Send me the money first. Clear the chat." She did, and I mean, yep. Of course, there's a little trash talking on both sides, but still, he didn't do it.
Well, the thing that drives me so nuts about this, and I even said it to him just now in the chat over there, is that he's like, "Oh, so I didn't show up to court. What's the big deal? Why am I going to jail for that?" You intentionally, not only did you intentionally not show up to court, but you live streamed and posted and kept right there. It's still up there now on YouTube. Your intention to not show. Like, talk about evidence against you. How stupid can you be?
I'm for the rule of law. I do things the law way. Yeah, only the laws that you want to selectively choose and do. Criminals, you can do whatever you want, however you want. You can have guns. Cops can't arrest you unless you willingly want to. The bus will come around and pick you up, and you can go beat up the bag in the back if you're high on drugs till you calm yourself down. No big deal. If you beat your wife, the cops get in between you and your wife, so you can use them as a punching bag, and they won't arrest you unless you willingly let them.
Right.
Oh God.
Well, they do have big soft pillows they could poke you with. It reminds me of the Spanish Inquisition.
I was about to
with
say,
a comfy pillow.
Cardinal pillows. Put her in the comfy chair. The comfy chair. Ding! Dramatic music.
And then the old lady's laughing. It didn't work. What do we do now?
Put her on the rack. Oh man, those guys were comedy geniuses. I would play some of that stuff, but man, I'd get slapped so hard with copy, strike, block, claim, everything else. Ironically, the one copy claim that I had on one of my streams,
yeah,
for the music that I played off this one guy. I'm a Patreon of his, and the thing is,
your Patreon, you can use any of his music any way, which way you like, you know, in perpetuality. You know, I mean, basically, you do it like 1 month. Anything that he's created up to that point, you can use it. And YouTube's AI thing has a catalog of music and shit like that is considered copyright, and it'll like slam. Even if you put it out instantly, it may take them, you know, a week, maybe a month sometimes to catch it, and you know they'll slap whatever it is on it. Sometimes it's instantaneously, sometimes 3 times in an hour, just like old Kelly found out here, what, a day or two, something like that.
Yeah.
Actually, I know the real inside story of that, but that'll come out if it will come out on its own. What I've heard is she's a little pissed off because Skunk Monkey doesn't have a buddy to go around with. He came in here earlier and was trying to troll me and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, whatever. Oh, I got a question for you. Well, what about what happened with old Glen Serio ducking me? Yeah, and so did Chilli twice. You know, big deal. I hold the world's record for the longest and most successful fraud on the federal courthouse. Not just technically in it, but on it. Couldn't film in there. Okay, that's fine. Went in, got the information on how I can do it and all that. Let the security know what I was doing and all that stuff. Wasn't a problem. Why? Because they ended up having to shoot a guy that ironically had gone in there and tried to shoot the place up with an AR. He got a couple of rounds loose. One security guard got, you know, a flesh wound, you know, just stripped by a bullet, and they shot his ass dead.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you were there. You seen it for the most part.
Oh, yeah.
That's not me just talking trash. I mean, literally, I had done it the day before. I went to Forney in the city hall. I went live a few times, you know.
Yeah.
He ducked out of that way, too, like a little bitch that he is. I'm being a baller, and he's being a bitch.
I got to be
in from behind while I'm in the front.
Listen, I got to go AFK for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's cool. I'll be here. Anyways, talking trash or whatever. Yeah, I lost a lot. Oh, now we're up to 15. Whatever. You guys are dismissed. Do the click of shame out of here. Really, this shit really ain't that entertaining. Oh, man. Anyways. So, what's everybody up to? Hey, Pat, Bob, South Jersey Squatch. Actually, hey, what's the funny thing here, South Jersey Squatch? I may be going Bigfoot hunting this weekend. No, I'm being serious. Well, sort of. I'm seriously thinking about going camping in southeast Oklahoma, and it's a very big, considered very hot, active area for whatever you want to call it, Bigfoot and all that. And it's like 50, 60 miles northwest of, oh God, what was it? Falk Monster or whatever. Bring beer. Hell, I'm going to be loaded up with beer. I'm going to be camping out, roughing it and all that shit. I'm going to be shooting fucking guns off like crazy and shining high-powered lasers up in the sky and hooping and hollering, flying drones all over the place, dropping shit from drones. Well, technically you can't do it, but you can. But where I'm going to be at is a Class G zone, and I'm able to do it that way. Well, that may actually, if you look on a map, might give you an idea where I'm at. Exactly, it's a joke. The reason why I'm saying that is that I think 2, maybe 3 years ago, is right before COVID or while COVID started. Some state rep in southeast Oklahoma, what was it? Broken Bow or Idabel, something like that. But some state rep had put a $2 million, now it's a $3 million bounty on capturing Bigfoot alive and all that stuff. If you captured it in Oklahoma, you know, they give you the reward and all that. And in this whole Bigfoot community thing, you know, like finding Bigfoot, Bobo, and oh god, I forgot about mountain monsters. The hillbillies in West Virginia, that's real good. They're perpetuating a myth. Make the Duke boys look like fucking Harvard graduates. God. Oh. Anyways, if you would have caught Bigfoot and all that stuff, you would have gotten it. And in the Bigfoot community, all of a sudden the word hunting Bigfoot was, how dare you? You're going to kill this animal. You're going to kill this animal. Oh my God, it's human almost. But anyways, 2018, before all this started, you know, that's when I started going up in there with my best friend's husband. My best friend's a woman or whatever. Her and her husband came and stayed with us for a couple months because they traveled during the winter. I mean, during the summer, and they do the RV life and all that shit. They parked their RV in my side of my house. I've got a big yard, as you could probably tell in some of the videos. But anyways, they did that. Me and him, we went up to Oklahoma, and he wanted to go Bigfoot hunting and all that stuff, and I wanted to go camping off the grid. And he hooked up with these guys and all that shit. And, you know, sure enough, that's what we did. You know, I had fun and, you know, whatever. Now here's some screams, you know, some really weird screaming shit and all that. So maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. Fighting Bigfoot's such a fucking joke. I'll get on that in a second. But anyways, so ever since then, whenever I go camping usually by myself sometimes, or I might find a couple other people that want to go along. But you know, I go to the same areas all the time and all that stuff, other than having a couple wild boars and all that shit, hogs, whatever you want to call them, going through my camp and all that. And I always shot one of them, you know, in a bull, which there I'm at. There's actually cattle that are like free to roam wherever for like 10 square miles, which is where you got to watch out for cattle. And the bulls are the ones you want to watch out for. So I don't go very far without a fucking shotgun or 45 with me. But you can get a whole good. Well, 45 ain't going to put a bull down.
Damn dry. I had to
Headshot. Sorry. Anyways, digressing back. The whole Bigfoot community, UFO, ghost hunting, and all that shit. It's kind of like you getting into the whole bullshit, you know, that you get going on in the whole God, what was it? Shit, how one group or one set of people go after the other in the YouTube community. Huckleberry's a good example, you know, where she goes after Kick and oh God, some of these other people and all that shit, like just spreading hate, discontent and all that stuff, you know. And on these shows, you know, their viewers and all that stuff, they've got to produce evidence and all that, because if you've ever gone ghost hunting, UFO hunting, Bigfoot hunting, which I've done, I consider it modern day mythology. Because if you look at it in the past and all that stuff, you know, it's mythology, literally what it is. It's all a myth, so it's mythology. Modern day, we're living in the whatever. That's my
comic books.
Yeah, fraud. I mean, that's
the fraud of religion. Yeah.
But anyways, with these shows, they have to produce drama and content and all that. You're not going to watch it, you know, if all of a sudden you don't see anything, you don't experience anything, you don't prove anything or present something that may be it. It ain't going to happen. You go out with these groups and all this stuff and you do it, you're going to see 99% of the time nothing happens. And when something does happen, there's a good chance you're going to debunk it.
Right.
So that's a little secret about that. I do a hell of a lot more than what most people think I do. If you knew me in my real life, you'd see I do a hell of a lot of shit.
I like what Mitch Hedberg said. The problem with Bigfoot is that he is blurry. So every time someone tries
Mitch Hedberg, yeah. Dude, is he still doing comedy?
Dude, he's dead.
When?
What are you talking about? Mitch Hedberg? He died a long time ago of a drug overdose.
We're talking about the blonde dude that just always be talking like this.
Yeah. Mitch
Dude,
Hedberg.
he was fucking funny as shit.
He was on Smack. It killed him.
I knew he was on something, but dude, man, he was like one of my favorite comedians.
Oh, yeah, he was hilarious. But yeah, he died years ago. Let me look real quick in Google, see what year he died.
Now, Oak Island, I think there may be
2005.
something to it.
2005.
Oh man, that sucks. That shows you how long I've been out of it. Yeah, Oak Island, there may be something to it because the results of like the water test, and they keep finding stupid shit where they've actually done tunneling and all that. But as far as like everything from the Knights Templar to the Ark to Conquistador, the whole nine, all that shit. The menorah, the Jewish menorah might be hidden in there. The Noah's Ark, the Holy Grail. I mean, shit like that. I'm like, yeah, right. There might be some treasure or something like that down there. Maybe they didn't. There's one black guy that used to be a slave back in the 1800s. He found a bunch of money or whatever. Just all of a sudden overnight, he gotten rich, and he bought several plots on the island and all that stuff. Now, is there stuff still there? Yeah, there is, but if you look at it, my wife watches this, and I don't sit down and watch it with her. But anyways, with the stuff going on in there, it was like all that. But the government and the equivalent of the antiquities, the Indian Heritage Preservation Antiquities, or whatever it is, they pretty much came out with an iron thumb. It's like, you'll not dig here. You can only dig here and here. And if you want to do this, you have to do this and this and this. And it's like, how Nazi-esque can you be? They're doing everything above and beyond that. And all of a sudden you're going to restrict them because you found a little shard of pottery from some Indian tribe that just happened to be going through the area, when that may or may not be that, but there's a more preponderance to the evidence that there's something that was there, that there was a harbor there. There's a ship that is down there, most likely. The ground penetrating radar and all that shit that shows it, that's in the swamp. And you're seeing all this stuff where for ships and all that, like anchors, bolts, and all this other shit, piece of wood that are like down there in the swamp area, and they know it's not naturally made. And they found stuff to dam it up and all that, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, the point is, though, it kind of goes back to what you were just saying. There definitely is something on Oak Island, but as far as making a TV show about it, there has to be a certain amount of things that keep the attention of the audience. Like
yeah, they
whether
just
or
keep
not
listing up, but they film. Well, the thing too is that it's not like day to day to day to day to day. They film like over a series of like 3 to 4 months, and they'll pick out, you know, the specific stuff and all that.
Right.
Oh God, the latest one is Curse of Skinwalker Ranch or something like that. And the big thing is that, oh my God, there's something that's a mile up there. It's just something happens. And last season they had a helicopter flying by, and you see this thing that looks like a rod or whatever zipping by and all that stuff. Shutter speed, refresh rate, or what do you want to call it, on the camera, and how close it was most likely either a bird or a bug. Back in the 90s, there was a thing that was going around that you're seeing these rods that are flying around, these UFOs and all these hotspots and all that. And you see them, and it looks like as if it's like fluttering like a wave or whatever. It'd go up one side, then the other, and it's a rod, and it keeps going. Well, come to find out, and like I always thought, it was a bug. It had to do with the refresh. Hey, effing lawyer, seen you over there on that other thing that Chilli was on. Good job. Anyways, come to find out that, you know, it was the refresh rate or the frame rate, whatever you want to call it, and how fast it was, and where the bugs were. And it's like, oh, gee, all of a sudden, they're not mysterious little aliens or interdimensional species. They're not fairy sprites. Oh, gee. Kind of ADDing out here, too, with ghost hunting and all that stuff. You see these ghost orbs for a while there, especially when the whole
dust in front of the camera lens.
Yes, dust and bugs and all that. When ghost hunters first started coming out and all that, the ghost hunting it just boomed, especially with the advent of digital cameras and all that. Were like low resolution, the pixel rates were low, and it's just the technology. Dude, you would get it in just about everywhere, and it was just like, really.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's weird. There's two things. First of all, the whole thing that got me out of the whole UFO thing, I still like the stories for fun, but
Oh yeah.
So I was maybe 23, 24 years old. I was standing outside with my brother, and he was like, dude, what's that? I'm like, what? He's like, what the hell is that? And I looked up, and me and him both legit saw a UFO. And we were like, wow, this is the craziest thing ever. So we decided to follow it to get closer. And we had to walk about 2 blocks down the street following this UFO. And when we got to it, we realized that it's kind of hard to explain without showing, but there was a billboard, right? And you know how at nighttime billboards have lights that are angled to hit the billboard?
Yeah.
The light that was bouncing off of the billboard was bouncing into the air and hitting the bottoms of a flock of birds as they were flying by.
Yeah, one of the biggest UFO sightings in the 50s and all that. I forget what is out in the western part of Texas. It was like a V-shaped formation and all that, and the kid had taken the picture and come to find out it was a flock of geese or something like that. It was like big migratory birds migrating at the time.
Yep.
I don't. Maybe it was Midland. I don't remember. I know it was around some major campus, but like the Phoenix Lights and all that stuff. I don't think those were really flares, because what I think it is, and it's just like in 2000, I think it was January 2000 or January 2001. I don't know where. Oh, Tina Decastro. I thought you were talking about Tina Slate. Anyways, I was looking at the chat. Anyways, there was a major UFO sighting by several police departments in Western Illinois, from like Highland, Illinois, on over to, and this craft, it was V-shaped and it was going down the thing. But if you look down the map, it was heading towards St. Louis and a major Air Force base there. It was a black project thing, just like with what do you want to call it?
Area 51.
Just like with Area 51, the whole 9 years or whatever. But if you look at the path, not just like the Phoenix Lights that you've seen and all that stuff, there were reports, and it followed a highway down, and then it turned and it went down for hours. Even the governor's seen it. The guy that had spoofed the whole thing, he'd done that shit for a conference. And the one thing too is that at the time he was under investigation for some type of corruption or something that he did prior to being elected and all that. And to kind of, diffuse the situation with the whole thing, with all these people wanting to know what it is, and to, divert the attention away from him, he did that whole fake conference shit. And this local Barbara something, councilman and all that on the Phoenix City Council had gotten questioned by a reporter about it. She's like, okay, yeah, hey, during the city meeting, and she'd gone, hey, well, what about this? And everybody around the city council table just trying not to roll their eyes, just looked at her like, what the fuck are you talking about? And and the whole triangle thing, kind of digressing back, the whole black triangle thing and all that stuff, various sizes and all that. The first official reports actually came out of Portugal, and there's pictures of it. And the Air Force had the Portugal Air Force had scrambled at least one F-16, if not two, to chase it. They caught up with it on radar, and it went bloop out. And they've got pictures of it, the whole 9 yards, the cliche ones. Well, look at the stealth bomber. Look at the what do you call it? The little one, the F-117 that they just retired and all that stuff. You have the SR-71. They don't retire planes without having a backup or whatever. Now, with the SR-71, part of it you could say is that the sophistication and the proliferation of spy satellites and all that other stuff, surveillance satellites, are there, but you still need to have vehicles that can get in there and go. Look at our stealth technology and all that stuff. There was one of the guys, some of these UFO shows that I've seen where they're even debunking and all that. One of the vice presidents that was in charge of the skunk works and said, we've got stuff that would make George Lucas be envious. We're like 50 years ahead or something like that. Maybe later, but right now I'm just kind of ranting on about different shit, getting away from the whole Chilli thing. If you notice, actually, this week I've been doing that. This is my third time doing that.
Well, the thing about Chilli, and this has been my thing for like almost a month now, is almost at least once a week, at some point, I decide to stop wasting my time covering the guy, and then he does something stupid that just has to be covered. And today, him not showing up for court is another one of those things, especially because, like I said earlier, he announced yesterday on the internet that he wasn't going. So that he has evidence that they could use against him that he posted saying that he intentionally didn't show up to court.
I know, and it's like with me, the power of stupidity compels you, Uncle Artie.
Yeah.
Oh God. But anyways, was that Chilli's pimping the van?
Yeah. Josh Abrams.
Complete with that. Oh my God. That is like, I'm leaving that up. I don't care what happened today. That is like the best quote of the night. Dude. Find out where that dude actually does his frauding at, and there's a good chance you'll find out where Chilli's at. The last I checked, it was still clear over Ironton, Ohio, or at least that area, and where Chilli was, it was clear about 2:30, and it was cloudy where he's at now, or kind of cloudy now, where you don't see the blue skies in the background. There's a 9-year-old girl in this video to attack her mother. Yeah, that was Tina Slay's daughter. That was disgusting. And why would you record it and you keep playing that? Look at me, I'm narcissistic. It's about me, but let's see if we can also get a nice little jab in on Tina. At this point, you're not going to be able to hurt Tina. She's gone on the warpath to show how disgusting he is.
Yeah, that guy's another level. And so much of what he says and does goes so against everything he says and does. Like this idea that he's this big bad alpha male and everyone else are just a bunch of cowards, and he's going to prove his superiority and all of that. But then what happens if he has a court date? He doesn't show. If somebody that's on the other side, on our side, challenges him to a debate, he doesn't show up. If he actually does confront somebody, it's always a police officer in uniform because he knows they're not going to do anything. Like and then if he's walking down the street, he just invents a situation where he's being followed and starts running around, freaking out, panicking over nothing. It's like he's living in a movie and he's writing the script as he goes, but nobody else knows it's a movie. They all live in real life.
Yeah, and from what I've talked to one of the people in Ironton, they've said that for as long as they can remember, back to 2000 or 2001, the music that is pumped into the Lawrence County Sheriff's Office lobby, it's always been in there. You know, that predates fucking digital cameras, or at least cell phones and all that. And it definitely predates YouTube. So how's that hiding transparency there, Chilli? Besides that, it's not stopping you from recording in there and all that. Why is it hiding transparency? Because you got to put it on YouTube where you can make money on it? Hello? You just lost that one there, Chilli.
Well, that's another reason, not just with Chilli, but with frauditors in general, the whole copywritten music thing being there to stop me from recording. No, you can still record it. You can still post it. You just can't make money off of it. So why do you have a problem with it if you're not doing it for the money?
It's about the money, the clicks, the views. If I was in it, I mean, it sounds pretty, well, whatever. I'll say it anyways. If I was really in it for the money and all that, don't you think I would have monetized by now? Don't you think I would have been not telling people to fuck off and, you know, kill streams and do other shit, do whatever the fuck, be more presentable, be more put forth an effort and all that? Fuck that. I've wasted money. I've gone across the country chasing after idiots. You know, besides Glen Stereo, Westboro Baptist Church is a good one.
All right, I agree with. Artie, You don't even have 1,000 subs, you idiot. Shut up. You couldn't monetize if you wanted to.
Oh well, actually, I will say this much: I'm doing Streamlabs to where I can, push merch or whatever, and if people want to do donations or whatever, tips, whatever, maybe I'll recoup the cost, maybe I'll donate to charity, whatever. It's it goes back to it. It's just like with what do you want to call it? Rogue Nation attacking you the other day.
Yeah.
In Kate's Discord, and so what, you're making money on it, and you're using somebody else for content or whatever. What do you think fucking the news does all the damn time? What do you think fucking Stephen Colbert and everybody else does?
See, and these guys, what's funny about that specifically is the way he came at me. It's like, because these guys always talk in circles, right? That's what they do. On one hand, it's like, oh, well, you're just in it for the money. But then it's, oh, look, you're not making a ton of money. So see, haha, you're not making a ton of money. It's like, well, which is it? If I'm doing it for the money, then how could you come at me for not making a lot of money? Like, it's, they contradict themselves.
So what, you make money at it. You know what? It fucking takes money to make money. Me, I'm not doing it. Why do I want to look at possibly making a little bit of money on it? I've shelled out thousands of dollars. I can prove I shelled out over $5,000 already since fucking December, just doing different shit from props, software, trips, rental cars, hotels, alcohol for props. Dude, I'm being serious. A fucking frauder book. A book from hell.
Yeah, which I wrote, by the way. If anyone in the crowd doesn't
Actually,
know.
I was about ready to put that link up. Actually, I was going to
Alright.
pull it up on whatever.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing.
Holy hell, I'm up to 32 people. What the hell is wrong with you people? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Get the fuck out of here.
You know what? That's like, I used to be the lead singer of a punk band, and our claim to fame was we could empty out any house, no matter how many people were in there within 2 songs. Guaranteed or your money back.
Well, your fucking face would do that. But you know who you actually sound, you know who your voice actually sounds like?
Who?
The current lead singer for Guar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was pretty bad. There's video of it on my channel. It's terrible though.
All right, hold on. Oh, it's on my statistics and all that stuff. That's what I forgot to look. I was going to pull it up because actually I was sitting there talking about it to somebody on the phone the other day. Actually, I brought. What the fuck?
What?
People, 687. What the fuck? I was like at 680 yesterday. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, analytics. In all seriousness, you know what? I want to see how far this will grow. In all honesty, I'm not in it for the clicks or views or whatever, but I do this for the fun. I get bored with it or whatever. I don't do anything. It took I think most of last week I didn't do anything, or the week before I was bored, and I'm just like, I really don't have it in me. I've got shit on here from the past 3 days. I've got material, even from this morning. I've got videos from his rant last night that I was going to do, and I just, you know what? I ran with this. I do whatever the fuck I want with it. It's for the fun of it.
Well, let me tell you something. When I started my channel, I've had my channel for like 11 years, over 11, almost 12 years now.
I've had this for about 4.
Yeah. And all that time, like you said, I just did it for fun. Like, I didn't care about if I monetized or anything. And it wasn't until I started getting, people, subs telling me, dude, why don't you monetize? Why don't you're doing work. We love it. And it's just like anything, if a band is great and you like their music, you don't mind paying for their record. People are like, we see you doing this. We like you. We want you to be able to make money off of this because we're enjoying it and we think you deserve it. So that's why I decided to monetize, because,
well, I'll be quite honest. Yeah, I do like it. The thing is that I've met several people and I consider friends that, I guess, including you. I meet some decent people and all that shit. I've gone across the country. I've met a few of you in person, Telecline, Combat Wombat, really nice people, you know.
Yeah.
I'm friends with Dutch, you know. I'm friends with Chad Goo. I mean, I haven't met him or what. I text him almost daily, but you know, I text or chat with. Well, it's kind of cooled off a little bit, but me and Dutch kind of text or talk or whatever almost daily. You know, and good to go. He knows I've got his back. Partially because he was a pig. So what if you want to consider me a bootlicker or whatever? That's my prerogative. What difference does it make to you? What I do in my life, fuck you. You know what? You don't like it, get the fuck out.
There you go. It's like Team Skeptic always says when someone calls him a bootlicker, he goes, "Oh yes, slurp, slurp." But
yeah, my running joke with Dutch is that when I lick his boots, I want the Basset Hound crap all on the bottom of it so I get extra flavoring. But
it's a good community. That's
it
the
is.
point.
I mean, there's good aspects of it and bad.
Well, yeah.
Chili side is the bad side of it. You know,
Yeah.
you get the whole influencer bullshit and you see all that stuff. Don't you know who I am? Well, if you give me or if you let me have your services or products or whatever, I'll, you know, give a good word or review for you. Fuck that. Kiss my ass.
Yeah, no, that's crap.
I'm going to be me. I'm going to throw out Uncle Artie's character and all that shit. And I enjoy it, you know. There's times when I'm serious, times when I'm cool with it. I've had a couple meltdowns on here before, you know. I was pissed off because I couldn't go the first Tuesday of April on somebody's thing where I couldn't go. I was pissed off because, you know, one car was in for repair, the other one, no, the spouse needed. I was pissed off because I couldn't do it because I'd just gotten back from Glenda's haunt. It kind of was a bust, but it wasn't. It was a bust on the standpoint that I didn't have any content, you know, with confronting Glenda, but it was a success because unfortunately Officer Rocha had died, you know, the week before because he got shot twice and ran over by the murderer. Oh, I'm sorry. The guy that's being held in the dungeon right now, you know, against his will. There was no victim of the crime, according to Chilli, I can guarantee you.
Yeah.
But anyways, we did the last one there, you know, we did a memorial thing for him. And, you know, I think the donation's still up on. Yeah, I know it's still up on there. But there was a donation link that I put up there that I verified with the city treasurer or city. I went into some office in the city thing and treasurer, I guess it was, or whatever. And they had a link for it and all that. I did it, you know, what do you want to call it? A couple of people helped me with it. Telecline, Combat Wombat, Dutch was on there too. There's a couple times I did go live. We even went down to the memorial area where they had his patrol car there and they had a bunch of flowers and all that stuff. And, you know, we talked to a couple of the officers, stuff like that. And one thing I've said it once or twice or whatever, and this is one of the things I normally don't like talking about, but I'll say it anyways. That was the second most highlight of of my trip. The biggest one was there was a woman that had walked out of the courthouse while Telecline was in the courthouse getting some paperwork. She was getting about Glenn's trial and all that, or something with Glenn. Woman came out with her daughter, and she was just crazy. She walked out. She hadn't walked down the steps yet. She's right by a pillar, and she was crying. And I'm like, oh my God. And long story short, I talked to her and I just asked her, said, I'm sorry for whatever happened. She's like, oh no, I'm crying because of tears of joy or whatever you want to call it, relief. My son's murder had just been convicted. And I'm like, you know, I'm not some homeless guy. I mean, I'm looking like Uncle Artie. I'm not shaved. I've got my Uncle Artie shirt on and all that. I've got my Uncle Artie hat on. I took it off. I'm like, oh, look, I'm here for my YouTube thing or whatever, but I know I'm just some stranger or whatever. I'm not some psycho or whatever, but, you know, if it helps, I'll give you a hug if that makes any difference in the world. I gave her a real quick hug, you know. To me, that was the highlight of the whole fucking trip. Worth every fucking penny, everything that I've done to that channel up to that point, and even now, made it for me. That
see,
right there.
That I'm sorry, I have to interject this because that to me is a perfect example of the difference between us and them. Because I guarantee you, any single one of these idiots would have pointed their camera in her face, and if she said something because she was crying, they'd start screaming and hollering about how they have a right to film, as opposed to being a human being about it like you were.
Yeah, there's called social norms, common decency, common courtesy, shit like that. Because if the shoes were on the other foot and you did that, I guarantee you they would fucking get violent.
Yep.
They'd be calling the police. They'd be doing whatever they could to fucking hurt you in every imaginable way. Every way.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, just
despicable.
And the thing is that people, I mean, he'll give you a good example. And I made the point of it in one of the latest video that Chad had put up yesterday. And somebody he was being an idiot or whatever in the comment. You can go read the comments yourself. And I'm just kind of paraphrasing or remembering the best I can. Basically, he had been going on about, basically, if I remember correctly, Chilli's the man, Chad's the dick or whatever. No. Here's the thing. Everything's about Chilli. Chilli gets negative. Chilli insults. It's always about him. It's always about bad pigs and all that stuff. Here's the thing about Chad. Go look and see him trash talking. I mean, like really trash talking or getting negative. Show where he's not civil. He's being a decent human being. He's being a man. He's caught with some respect and all that shit. Being just a human and all that. Okay, out of his own pocket, there was a kid that she didn't have a bike. Long story short, she needed a bike due to circumstances. I would be guessing if it was her bike was stolen or her parents I know they couldn't afford to buy her a new one or whatever. So Chad went out and bought a bicycle himself, and gave it to her, Of course, it was with him in uniform, whatever. I found this out. He didn't tell me, nobody else. It's me doing my background check on them. It's like I did on fucking Dutch, It's like I've done on other people. If I'm going to engage with you and let you know who I am, I'm going to find out who the fuck you are.
Well, yeah.
I'm not stupid, I'm not going to use the information against anybody. Hell, I know enough shit about a few people to put them in jail for fucking at least 10 years. But I ain't going to say who, what, or where. No, it ain't Dutch. No, it ain't Chad. It ain't anybody that runs in our circles. No.
Right. Well, and that's the thing with the internet. You got to be careful. The only people who know, where I'm at and, have any idea of what I am in real life are Hank's Corner, Kick, and maybe a couple people that ordered my book and asked for me to sign it. And that's about it. And just because you have to keep a certain amount of anonymity, especially when you deal with criminals, on your thing. You don't know who could be out there. You have to be at least a little trepidatious of strangers on the internet. It could be literally anybody.
Yeah, I mean, look at God. What the hell was Samantha's last name? And not that I'm saying we're celebrities or anything. No, there's to a point you're a public figure. If you're getting on here, you're opening up your mouth on YouTube, which is a public forum. Anybody with an internet connection to YouTube can log in and see it. You've just made yourself public. Right. I mean, no matter what you say, I could say something discouraging about insert whatever religion and screw your prophet, saint, deity, or whatever. Your religion does this. All hell Xenu, fuck Scientology, see like that. With me just saying that, those people would find out about it. If I had, the level of any influence or any significance, and the people at the Church of Scientology had found out about it, they'd come after me, and like their private investigators and all that shit be going like, hey, did you know about this? They'd be contacting anybody, everybody, your employer, your family, harassing their families, people, taking trips across the country, taking pictures of where somebody lives along the coast and where their son and her kids work at, in a box truck, scaring people. I mean, stuff like that, whether it be them or a piece of trailer trash with multiple tattoos and sounds like they got cancer in the throat.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. not saying anybody specifically, but I think we all know who I'm talking about if anybody's in it, which I'm bragging about that channel being taken down, which I think is funny. That is the funniest thing I've heard all day. Next to Chilli, having a pimp in his van.
Yeah, I think Legicator's here. Somebody in the chat said that.
Oh, I thought he's still on work, or he may be in chat.
Yeah, no, he is. 9:21. He posted, "Hi guys."
Oh, hey, Legicator. I can't wait to see you on Anthony's channel. Digressing back to what I was saying, basically, the long story short is that Chad is a gentleman. He's a good old boy. I don't know if he likes me saying no. He's a good old boy, not like Duke's eyes or whatever.
I know what a good old boy is.
Town, Midwest, South, and all that stuff. Guys that grow up in the country and all that stuff in general, they're taught to respect their elders, respect other people. They're hardworking. They're tough SOBs. I mean, especially if you're living out in the country, you've got to do any type of farm work or anything like that. It's just, you're going to be a tough guy, period. It just, you're naturally tougher. You grew up
lifting bales of hay your whole life.
On your worst day, you're going to be a better man than what Chilli is on any day that you've ever seen him or known about him.
Yeah.
On your worst day. If that tells you anything. And it's like I was telling him, it's just the way that he carries himself in his personal life carries over to his professional and vice versa. It's hard to differentiate the two. It's just like with Dutch. He would tell you the same thing. It will carry over. You can only separate your personal and professional life so much. Chad is highly respected in that community. Of course, he's going to have haters and detractors, shit like that. You show me where somebody doesn't have a hater or whatever. I mean, hell, here I am hating on fucking somebody for getting their channel taken down. But then again, I'm hating on them for the vile and evil they've done. But anyways, it's just like me. I hate Hezekiah for this.
Yeah.
Listen. That's that book from Hades. In all seriousness, people, it's not that. It's a funny ass book. It's satire. It's called The Frauditor's Handbook: How to Suck at Life, written by Hezekiah Jenkins. But then again, he's put a fictional character into the funny farm. He put my old lawyer into a funny farm. I'll get you, you son of a bitch, Hezekiah. I'll get you, you motherfucker. Okay, Turst Nerdly, go back in that dark corner of my head.
That was great when he read that, man.
Oh, dude, as the mythos goes, or at least the mythos that I'm throwing at, or at least Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill, is that Turst Nerdly read it from front to back or whatever. Actually, I'd read it from back to front, and I mixed up 2 chapters towards the end of it, or towards the front of the book.
Yeah, I know.
But I fucked with the audio and the video and just did all sorts of just randomly just cut shit. I just did everything I mean, nothing was set except for one, I think, where I read it kind of normal, but I made it all reverse and sped up or something like one of those. I think I did. I don't remember. I did it all at night. And I did that. Sometimes I do a lot of my shit at night just so that there are fuckers. Every single one of my videos, there's a fuck up in it somehow. Even my opening credits and all that stuff where it's like, fair use and all that. If you look at the very tail end of it, just like for a split second, you'll see another sign on there. That's a fuck up. I can easily cut that out. Some of them I have, but there's always one little fuck up, just something that I will know that is in there, that it is fucked up because it's stupid. There's always something that is, I've done stupid and fucked up in it. Always one thing, if not the whole thing, but one thing.
Right.
Always. I have to do that everything. Live streams, they're a disaster because there's just, no matter what planning I do, it's always going to get fucked up. So fuck it.
That's one of the things I love about, like, when you do the streaming and you were talking about, well, even like when you read my book, there's green lines on my book, so it messed with your green screen. Did you fix that? Hell no. That's nowhere near as fun as having the book cut in half by floating in the air, like with the green screen. It was great.
Yeah, I tell you the truth, my lights and all that stuff, I've got 2, I guess you call them floor lamps or whatever. They don't have the shades on. They're the spirally ones. They're like the white ones that are like 1600 aluminums. They're like maybe a foot apart or whatever. I've got soundproof tile that are up on the wall, on 2 sides of the wall, because I'm like in a corner on a foldable table. you know, and I just if you've seen it, you'd be like, what the fuck? I've got a bedroom separated that, you know, that I use it specifically for that. It's my studio, sort of, and it's a bedroom too. But how I do my shit, that's none of your business. But the whips and chains and all that. Dude, I'm being seriously. I've been toying with the idea of actually buying a fucking toy dildo for a prop. But I'm like, oh, dude, you know, if the last thing I need to do is do something that, you know, and my wife's people finds out about it, and it's like, no. I mean, they get a good laugh out of it, but I'm like, you know, there's just certain things that you want to do. I mean, it's just like there's some things I want to do with Uncle Artie. I've got a few other characters that are in the brew. There's one character I used to do on the Buddhism hotline called Bean Burrito and Chimichanga, which
what the
I've taken those videos pretty much. They're on the Buddhism hotline somewhere. You'd be able to find them or whatever, but you never see the characters. But I just, looking back on it now, you know, it just, you could consider that racist. But the thing is that those characters predate, God, what was it? 2009, 2010 and all that stuff. There was a thing that they used to call them bridges, phone bridges, or basically teleconference lines. You know, you call up on this one phone number and a bunch of people, you know, you'd be able to chat and all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of like doing a live stream panel or whatever, you know? And there's these guys that are in their teens and 20s and all that, and they claim they're Mexicans. They're kids, you know, that live in Southern California and all that stuff. They claim they're Mexicans. Mexicans are a race and they're Aztecs. That's about like me being a white guy saying I'm a fucking Indian. I'm a fucking Cherokee. I'm a God. Or some of the other racial terms they've called or whatever. Like I'm a Native American, you know. I'm a Apache or a Cherokee Indian. That's bullshit. Yeah. You know, I mean, they use the N-word frequent. Hell, dude, I've got the fucking. I ought to play that one of these days. I will play some audio, but they hated. I mean, they absolutely hated people from Guatemala. I mean, they would literally get into fights with people from Guatemala. That's how much they look down on it and how they consider Mexicans are their own race. I mean, they're not just Hispanic, but they're Mexicans. It's just like, really?
Why do they speak Spanish?
Spanglish, they would go in between it.
No, actually, I mean, if they're the Aztecs and the Incas and that's all they are, then how come they speak Spanish?
Exactly. I mean, what the Spanish conquistadors did to the Central American, South American Indian populations are just as bad, if not worse, in case-by-case basis of what, you know, the U.S. government, the Native Americans in the 1800s, all that stuff, ever since, you know, we hit here. It doesn't make it right. I can't change what happened, except for acknowledge what happened and, you know, make sure it doesn't happen again. That's all I can do. But it doesn't make it right. Doesn't mean we need to pay for it. You know what I mean? I don't see people going after Spain for all that shit in the past, you know?
Well, right. Yeah, and well,
different time, different place, different circumstances.
That gets into a whole different kind of political debate because obviously, you know, there are ethnic Mexicans that would be
there are
technically Native American, but that's different than claiming to be like you don't know unless you get a DNA test.
Yeah, see, I used to think I did one of those. I thought, you know, my dad's side of the family, oh yeah, we're German. Come to find out, not so much. Eastern European, yeah, a lot of Scottish, Norwegian, Swedish, French, English, stuff like that. You know, I'm more Anglo-Saxon than I am fucking German, you know?
Right.
Or whatever, you know, that's what I found out. And I'm like, yeah, I've got family from Germany. My last name comes from Germany, it looks like. But with my last name, there's people that are black that have my last name. I didn't know that until I Googled it. Not Googled it, but I looked up on YouTube one time and I'm like, holy shit. And she's an awesome ass singer.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Anyways.
Well, yeah. Well, no, yeah, because that's a whole nother subject. We could talk just for hours about that.
Yeah.
But that's, because then that gets back into, you have relatives, like they talk about people migrating here, well, you could have people, especially in Europe where the countries are literally right on top of each other, where people could migrate to other countries. You could have relatives from Germany, but they could be ethnically French and then moved to Germany, and then their kids were born there, and then
Yeah, and I got people that live in Mexico actually with my last name. There's not a lot of. I'd say there's maybe 1,000 people in the world with my last name, if that. But still, digressing back to this whole chat line thing and all that, and these guys that were Mexicans or whatever. Okay, you're Hispanic kids saying you're Mexican. You hate everybody else that aren't Mexican. You're using the N word left and right. You're making fun of Guatemalan people. You're fighting them. You're hate white people. We're the white boys, egg cracker, egg gringo, blah, 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 blah. And they started using all that shit. And at the time, I'm running around this prank call scene or whatever. And, oh God, what do I call it? I may have got one of my prank calls up. I got a few of them I need to, if I don't have them up on my channel here, I ought to post them. I've got a couple of the ones I've done before. I know at least one. Payphone fucks versus somebody. Anyways, we came up with some characters to mess with them, and one was Bean Burrito, and the other one was Chimichanga. And I got a couple other ones. And Bean Burrito was from the Bronx, and Chimichanga was from Chicago. Like Guatemalan, sorry. Bean Burrito was from Brooklyn, the Bronx, and switched over to Guatemala. But anyways, we would just use these fucking voices just to fuck with them, throw them right back. I mean, okay, fine. You want to do that? Not only we throwing white boy stuff at you, we're going to throw your own racism right back at you. Your own so-called ethnic group throwing racial shit right back at you with your own stupidity.
Yeah.
I mean, and it worked. It shut them down.
Nice.
It shut the fucking Klan down 20 some odd years ago in Arkansas when I protested them. They went to Silent Springs, Arkansas in about 2000. And I don't remember if it was June or July. Anyway, it was warm and all that shit. You look it up. Not Springdale, Silent Springs, Arkansas. Springdale's north of Fayetteville. But anyways, half of the town's in Oklahoma, half of it's in Arkansas. They're in Arkansas. But protested their asses and shut them down with stupidity. And that's where I learned, like, hey, Westboro Baptist Church, I'm doing stupid shit. Shut them down. I shut down these guys. And that was the beginning of Uncle Artie, in different forms and names and all that.
Right.
But looking at it now, it would be good. I mean, at the time, it was, to me, and I still say it was necessary to evil, but to make fun of the Buddhism hotline and all that stuff, the guy that hosted it, he was 60% African American, even though he's as white as they can be. And he wasn't. I mean, the Buddhism hotline was a fucking joke. I mean, it was a spoof so-called religion. I mean, he just used the name Buddhism and all that stuff, when in all actuality it was a spoof on Christianity, but using Buddha instead of Jesus or God. And this guy was, ordained minister. Now he's a prophet, and it came straight from Buddha. But the ironic thing is, the last show and all that stuff, Buddha was a guy that would call up, quite frequently, and they'd always call him the homeless man and all that stuff, which it wasn't. And he ended up supposedly, as a canon goes, that Buddha had hooked up with this guy's ex-wife and all that. And Buddha basically sent him to Buddha hell, which thing. But I mean, it was a fun show and all that. But I mainly got into that, and I know I'm going all over the place with it, but I mainly got into it because it's just, I found the show. I was kind of messing around with the Indian telemarketer scammer thing, and the channel was DVR mostly. But God, there's awesome ass videos. I need to get into that again. Let's show those where these people actually not only fuck with them, but some of these hackers actually got in and like just devastated the whole fucking network, destroyed the whole infrastructure.
the telemarketers and all that. You got telemarketers just screaming and crying, "I like my system!" Ah! I mean, it's funny to see the war go on to their turf.
Right.
Anyways, with the Buddhism hotline, and there are these little teens and whatever. It's like, this is our thing. This is millennials. How dare you do this? And it's just like, I'm pissing them off doing these donations in Discord and all that. And that's actually where I started to get my Discord start at. And oh my God. It was just like, just because this boomer is fucking with, oh my God. Somehow I got in touch with the guy, and I somehow became part of the show for a period, and I ended up being Uncle Artie, because actually Uncle Artie used to sound like this.
Nice.
And I've actually got
now,
three,
man.
Uncle Artie's Bad Advice. Those are the first videos I ever produced with Uncle Artie.
Okay.
But Uncle Artie evolved from being an old groupie man like a minor 49er to what you're seeing now.
Right. Oh, that's great stuff, man.
Yeah. Shit. I totally got side. Oh, there we go. Hey, Mistress Mandy. I'm sorry. Damn. I'm telling you, that is one fine-looking woman.
Oh, come on. Everybody loves Miss Mandy.
Oh,
quit. You're hot. Look at you. This cute little nose. Those cheeks. Cute eyes. And smile. Look at that.
Aw.
Not many people can rock a short hair with a headband and even those headphones. Look at that. That's so adorable.
I embrace the 80s style.
Hi, baby. I love 80s hair. You missed actually the other night on a night or two ago, my last live stream. I was just like, fuck this chili shit or whatever. We ended up covering I did a part, or Uncle Artie did, on the big hair on some of the women, and ended up going into a whole serial killer that was on the dating game, or
Yeah,
the love
wasn't that
connection, like that.
crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he ended up killing like 17 women or something.
Yeah, he killed
crazy.
before and he killed after and all that stuff. And she just got the creepy vibes. Even the contestants on there, like, ew.
What if she would have said yes and went out with him?
Could have died.
She would have died.
Yep.
And I just
creepy.
He gives me the creepy. I mean,
he died recently.
He did?
He died just a couple days ago. He died. I
Oh,
thought that's why
good.
you were bringing it up. Yeah.
They probably knew Uncle Artie was talking about him. Oh, shit. Hey, Jamie, what's going on? Sorry, I really have been paying attention to the chat. I've really been neglecting it. I don't even know how long. I don't even know how long you were backstage. If I would have known, I would have brought you up immediately.
Just 3 or 4 minutes. Not too bad.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay. Hey,
You can
Ethan Moyer, Tina Slay.
You can punish me later, baby. It's like, that's right. I'm going to wreck your OBS software. Hey, Tina. Tina with the victory. Oh my God. It's just, he is just like, he even went tripping out earlier today too about her. I mean, it's just, his whole thing is like, how's it feel to me taking up rent space in your head? Oh no, just the opposite, jerk.
What?
No, his whole thing, him and his sycophants are going, oh, Chili's taking up space in your head. How's it feel to me living rent free in your head?
Oh.
Yeah.
Not even.
Making fun of us for making fun of him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, Legicator. I can't officially confirm it, but a little birdie has told me that Chili told the promoter that Chad Goo, the Ironton police officer, is trying to get his officers to arrest Chili so Chad can get out of the fight, which is bullshit.
What?
Yes. A little birdie had told me that. I'm going to confirm.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I want
God,
to.
what
I
a
want to see if Chad
pansy.
can confirm it tonight. I mean, if he's able to confirm it, or if he knows anything about it on Anthony's live stream tonight. But we'll wait for
That
that.
just
But
made
a
me
little
think of
birdie
something.
told me, and I'm pretty sure the little birdie's reliable.
That just made me think of something. What if, because we got to try and think the way a crazy idiot thinks to understand Chilli's mindset. What if he intentionally didn't go to court today so that he'd be on the lam, so that he'd have an excuse not to show up for the fight?
A little birdie told me that his warrant was a felony warrant. Did y'all know that already?
Yeah. Oh no, not the bench. The bench warrant isn't a felony, but the additional charges quite possibly are felony.
Yeah, there is a felony.
Yeah, there's additional charges. My understanding. I can't confirm it, but from Scuttlebutt there is. But we can't ask Legicator that because that's going above and beyond what That's just not out of lines to ask him that.
Yeah,
that's like asking.
no.
You don't ask a cop about an ongoing investigation.
Absolutely, no. Wouldn't do that.
No, and he doesn't do that. He doesn't offer it. Even when I talk to him in private, he doesn't say it. Nothing comes up with that. Nothing.
Well, that came from a very reliable source that it was one of his charges was a felony charge.
Well, he had, from where I'm getting it from, is what he had posted about, the affidavits and all that stuff that he'd shown and on his channel the other night. He was showing the stuff and all that, and I'm like, I do believe that is a felony. And some of the scuttlebutt I've been hearing about is too. There's so much scuttlebutt going around, especially on Ironton. Bad Ironton cops or Ironton bad
Ironton Auditor.
No, there's a Facebook groups called Ironton Bad Cops or something like that. Yeah, right. But it's pretty much been hijacked by it's pretty much a Chilli page, and some of his people are still there, but a lot of them are local. Oh, he believes it's all a misdemeanor. All right.
I've been invited to the Delete Lawz. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but to the Delete Lawz.
I've been blocked or banned by Delete Lawz.
Have you? To the Delete Lawz.
Yeah. Discord?
I'm in the Discord.
I didn't know that Kate created Discord. I know on the Facebook he's got one.
And it's insane. It's full of insane people begging for his help.
Oh, begging his help. I thought you were talking about the one Kate put together on Facebook.
No, he has a Discord.
Oh.
You want me to invite you? I mean, you can't come in under Uncle Artie's.
No.
But if you have a sock, tell me and I'll invite you under that.
No, I don't. Why would you think I would have that?
Wink. Yep.
Oh, flirting with me, baby. Ooh.
No, I had something in my eye.
If I were single, baby, if I were single. I am
now. But just send me a message.
Okay.
And still let me know if you need help with OBS.
Yeah, I do. I'm a night owl. I mean, I literally, every time that we've tried to connect and all that, I've been asleep when you're there and all that. And it's just like, oh, I don't know if you heard, I'm pretty sure you have, but I heard Schmuckleberry's channel got hit with 3 copyright strikes and has been taken down. 5. Ooh.
I just heard that. And
yeah.
It's not taken down. She just can't.
7-day reprieve, supposedly.
Oh, boy.
I heard 15 day.
Yeah, I heard Skunk Monkey came into my chat trying to get me stirred up and all that.
He came into mine yesterday.
Yeah, he was up on
and so did News Now Preston, but I'm not allowed to talk about this stuff because of my job, so let's just drop it.
Anyways, yeah, just
but I seen what you said, and look, don't be too hard on yourself, because he was trying to make you mad.
No, I know. No. I texted Anthony and I said, hey, look, just take him out and all that. It's not even worth acknowledging right now. He wasn't going to get me riled up. The thing I think is that doesn't piss me off. It makes me sad for him. You're going to have to use you're going to have to use something tragic to just try to get somebody riled up. Something horrific that the bodies haven't even cooled off yet. A husband of the teacher that had gotten shot and killed had died here within the last
moderators
day or two.
Kyle.
Yeah, I mean, they're high school sweethearts. I mean, 24 years married, 4 children, and you're going to try to get a fictional character riled up that says words that upsets you. It shows you what kind of character you are. I mean, it shows you what kind of a person, the caliber you are.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I'll show you. You see the type of people I run around with. I see the type of people he runs around with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was trying to get you riled up.
Oh, yeah. No. We've taken pot shots at each other. And now I got to say that. We've taken pot shots at each other.
To say something like that was below the lowest form of life.
Yeah, that's like I'd heard somebody had said once to a cop in New York, not NYPD, but a cop in New York, that the worst thing about 9/11 was that the plane missed you.
What?
Yeah. Exactly. That's on the same level. And you missed it earlier. I mean, when he was on oh God, I forget who it was. It was the second channel. He got off his live stream. He went on this other guy's live stream, and they started going over the parents of the kids that got shot and killed that were being held back by the cops. How dare they? They're not letting their kids into. I mean, I lost it. I was like, kill yourself. No. That's an active crime scene. You're tainting it. If there were any other suspects or whatever, that evidence just got tainted and it just got thrown out, and whoever just got walked away. Seeing your dead kid there in this thing is really going to fuck that parent up even worse.
Yeah, they have to keep the parents back, and I know that's awful, and it's a very upsetting situation. But and I would be trying to bust through the scene too. To try to
I was saying that too. I mean, if that was there, I mean, I would too. But the thing is that you're not using it as like, see, this is how
not thinking.
It wasn't that. It was like, look, we're explaining the situation. See, this is right with us. See, this is this is about us, our cause. See, it's not like, okay, the kids haven't even been buried yet. The bodies haven't cooled off. They haven't. People are just like. Still
they removed from the scene. Yeah.
Whisk Boy, Fake Mike Real News, Will Turbert, he went off today on a live stream about that. Basically saying exactly what you're saying. That, like, the fact that happened, like you said, yes, I can understand from the parents' point of view, it's insane. Yeah. But he's selling it like, here's proof that we're right. Look at these horrible cops doing this to these poor people whose kids were just murdered. How dare they?
Yeah,
I had
to,
Yeah,
I had to stop.
They have to protect the scene, though. They have to. What if there's another shooter?
Exactly. Even if you take one down, that doesn't mean there wasn't another. Two different vehicles planned out or whatever.
There's my favorite angel. They have to protect all the fingerprints, everything.
Yes.
I mean, it's
and
awful.
what they're going on about too is that it took the cops almost an hour to respond with all that. There is some fault there, but on the other hand, too, you're not going to send in any tactical team, whether it's military or SWAT team or whatever, without knowing intelligence, reconnaissance, stuff like that. You got to know about who, when, where, how. I mean, stuff like that before you go rushing in and making judgments and all that shit.
Right.
And
you're
it's
absolutely right.
I mean, yeah, you want to get in there as soon as possible, and that just the whole 9 yards. But the thing is that you're being armchair quarterback when
This
you've got
boy's
no
a moron anyway.
qualifications and you don't know the situation.
Well, and they're not going to help anybody if they just walk in the door and get shot because they don't know what's going on, and maybe there's another guy with a gun behind the door waiting. You know, they got to know what's going on to some extent.
Now, I may be a little bit of a hypocrite here. I'm like digressing back and thinking about this, but my intentions were to try to do something positive. I did post about it saying, you know, hey, the kid was bullied or whatever, mental illness. Here, consider donating to this mental illness fund and maybe change your life
That's
or whatever.
awesome.
That, God damn it, that made trying to sound like if I'm trying to make myself so bad. It's not that. I'm just trying to say, look, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm being a hypocrite here to a degree or whatever, but it's not. My intention was to try to do something positive about it. I just,
how in the world are you being a hypocrite?
Actually, there is a difference. Now I'm thinking about, hey, Archangel, what's up? Janice, Paul. Hey, Paul Carroll, Bob, everybody, Nemo. But still,
anyway, Artie, I saw that community post. I thought it was great. Seriously, I don't think
Me too.
if anybody misunderstands that, then they're just a troll.
No. This is me self-analyzing all that. All right, okay. Am I saying this stuff, or am I being a hypocrite about it in some way? You know, it's not so much self-doubting, but it's okay. Look, if I'm going to talk the talk, let's try to make sure you know that you're not being a fucking hypocrite about it, because I will call myself out on it.
How is asking for donations to help people that are mentally ill hypocrisy on any level, unless you're saying that, like, it doesn't even make sense why you'd be worried.
Unless you're saying, yeah, I'm mentally ill, give me money to buy crazy stuff, right? And which you would never do. You ask them to donate directly to the charity, which is how it should be done. You did a good thing. You didn't do anything wrong.
I do what feels right or whatever. You know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm the first one to call myself out. I mean, hell, I'm definitely not the greatest husband in the world. Somehow my wife stays with me or whatever, but I'm not like, cussing her out and beating her or anything like that, or doing chilly shit. I've never had the cops call it on me. Nobody's threatened to. And, well, that's not true. The neighbors 6 years ago, and then, they're upstairs pounding on it. Get those damn farm animals and midgets out of that bedroom. Occupancy hazard.
Oh, goodness.
I see my food on my teeth.
Oh, we don't see anything. I see a bud.
But to say you're not the best husband in the world.
Oh, no, nobody is.
Right. I was going to say we all have our issues.
No. I'm just saying, hey, this is what it is. It's just what it is. But whatever it is, I flirt. It's like whenever a woman comes up here, I go, I bet what you do and whatever. Wife knows it's harmless. I've always been that way.
I mean, I'm not a flirt.
Uh-huh.
I'm a huge flirt, but I always have been.
It's in the context you use it, how you do it, and what's defined in your relationship.
Right.
That's what it is. I know couples that are swingers or whatever, or one person in it is bi and the other one is okay with it in their relationship, and it is what it is. What you do behind closed doors, I don't give a shit. I got friends that are whatever. I've got friends that spread the spectrum or whatever. We all do. We all can point something out.
Right.
Well, you know what? It reminds me of, I mean, I know this is like a joke or whatever, but seriously, you look at Al Bundy, right? He always went after all the other women. But if he ever actually had an opportunity to cheat on Peg, he would not do it.
No.
And he had several opportunities.
Yep.
What's irony is I've got a Peg Bundy redhead wig like 10, 12 feet away from me. Actually, if you look at it, I've got a, what do you want to call it? I got a, oh God, I wore it one time or whatever. And what's kind of funny is that I was looking at some of the people that subscribed and all that, and it's one of my subscribers is, I don't know if they're trans or what or whatever, but they're into the whole, I dress up as a woman and I meet you guys and stuff like that. I'm like, and other guys that do the same thing as them, I'm like, hey, dude, that's cool, knock yourself out. But it's like, there's even more people that, it's like, I've got more respect for you. Maybe a frauditor that hates my ass or whatever, but hey, that's cool as hell. Right?
Yeah, my nephew's trans. I don't have an issue with that. But, to each their own. Everybody's just figuring out life as they go.
Oh,
go
yeah.
about it.
Oh, effing lawyer, just read what you said. You're a lawyer. We all know you're a lawyer. Just out of your professional opinion, if you don't mind me asking, and I'm asking if you can respond, do you think that Bobby Law is actually a lawyer? I don't think he is. I think he's about as much of a lawyer as Kimberly and Dino. Oh, Hezekiah just said it. And as Chilli are.
Yeah, Chilli's got his lawsuit against the judge, and he's just going to name any judge that's assigned to his.
Hey, Tina, you got an open invite if you want to come up here.
Yeah, come up here, Tina. I would love to have a conversation with you.
Tina, it's just
we
like
talked briefly on Kickstream, but we didn't really get much of a chance to talk.
Yeah, you, Chad Goo, and Telekline, they've all got open invites anytime. Come up, say anything you want.
Tella.
I'm about ready to go grab me a beer.
You've been home for almost 3 hours, Uncle Artie.
I've done it. I've got the world's most successful and longest fraud in history. 6 hours, 22 minutes. Actually, it was longer than that, but a continuous 6 hours, 22 minutes. Hezekiah was part of it, too.
Yep. That was fun.
Hey, Tina. Hey,
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Miss Mandy.
How are you?
Oh, amazing day, huh? Mr. Law and Order shows up for court where he's most comfortable in, right?
Oh, yeah. And if you listen to him, he doesn't
do the stand-up thing.
He doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't know Ohio law. And somebody already covered it. It may have been Blue Bacon or Kate. Ohio statute says that just because you file a civil rights lawsuit or a federal lawsuit against a judge will not have them removed from court. I mean, from your case.
No, you have to file a motion to have the judge recused.
Ain't going to happen.
See what
Anyways,
happened,
I'm gonna go grab a beer real quick. Goddamn bar and grill! I work at the bar and grill. Ain't got a goddamn beer.
I don't think that Bobby Law talks like a person who has any real legal education. I think he's read a few books. That's it.
Effing lawyer, if you want to come up, you're always invited.
In my opinion, Bobby Law is just a guru, or he's another auditor.
Bingo.
I don't even think he's any of that. I think Chilli gave him a script and had him read it over the phone.
It very well could be. There are some theories to all of that. Of course, behind the scenes theories as to who Bobby Law could possibly be. But, Chilli in his arrogance, he's going to reveal it because he thinks he's smarter than everyone else.
Right.
There are, at least in, there's a Robert L. McGee law office. Oh, no. I just looked for a Robert Law lawyer and all that. Robert Law Group in Houston.
I'm almost half tempted to go through Jose's IMDb with some of his fake documentaries like the Terry era.
Why does he have an IMDb? Oh, because he was a Power Ranger.
Well, he thinks he's a producer.
Shows too.
Yeah, he was on a couple of shows. That and mainly because his little failed.
Right.
Well, that little failed wannabe cops are bad pilot thing.
The jock sock too. Let's not forget about.
I want to get my hands or somebody get their hands on an actual jock sock. I've only seen a illustration of it once, and that was about it. But can you imagine Turd Snurdly or Uncle Artie walking around doing Fat Man Fu with the jock sock on.
I can. I absolutely can.
Or a fucking dildo with one on it. Oh my god, dude, that would be like epic.
Tom, regarding the Wasserman brothers, the Pop brothers, that's who you're referring
Yes, I
to.
finally got that first Miss Mandy about ready to start crying. Yes, I got my first one of them, Mandy. Yes, woo!
Sorry.
Yes, this is like epic.
It picks up everything.
That is fucking epic, dude. That's like fucking losing your virginity or something like that. When you get Miss Mandy to do that, watch, she's going to take it off the screen in a second. I called it. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Mandy. I'm sorry, but I am just. Oh my god, that's like top 5 of the best things I've ever done. Is I finally got her to laugh so hard that she's about ready to cry. Yes. I gotta go get a beer now.
Yeah, Tom, the Wasserman brothers, the Pop brothers,
Or was that
are
psychological scarring?
legitimate attorneys. However, if they were so close and such good friends with Chillita Sweet Cheeks, you would think he would ask them for some help. And so far, he's not.
Are we just dead air right now, or did I lose you guys?
I don't know. I was thinking the same thing.
All right. Okay. So we're still here. It just got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah. So the Pop brothers have been in Chili's delete or the Terry era, and he mentions them. But I talked with Senate, who is Mr. Checkpoint on Instagram and YouTube. Senate's a pretty decent guy. And I asked him if he was paid for that. And he said, no, he was never paid for it. But Chilli gave him a producer credit. And he goes, I didn't produce anything. I was just there. So really what that was is Chilli took a bunch of influential people who have big followings or had followings that he didn't have. And he throws them into this almost 2-hour thing he wrote where he dresses up as a cop.
Yes.
And it didn't go
I've seen
anywhere.
that. Yeah, he has, even like if you go to his channel, his YouTube channel, just the first video that pops up is a little anti-cop trailer that he made where he actually got actors and had a big production and everything, but it's all garbage. You know, the whole thing with his IMDb listing is because he did do quote unquote legitimate work, but it was all part of his grift, you know.
Correct.
Other than a couple small acting roles he had that never went anywhere.
Well, and his cousin, Ken Hansen, is a legitimate first assistant director, second AD. So there were a lot of quote unquote roles where Chilli was background only because those were productions his cousin happened to be working on. And background means he had 0 lines. He might be some guy sitting at a table.
Yeah, probably the biggest thing he ever did, and I actually showed clips from it on one of my anti-Chilli videos. He was on an episode of I think it's 5,000 Ways to Die or something like that. He's lifting weights with a guy, and then he drops an I-beam on his head.
Have you seen Fighting Tommy Riley?
No.
Oh, you guys have got to dig that one out of the vault. This is where the boxing came in. This is where the Pablo Escobar story comes in. The plot line for Fighting Tommy Riley is a guy who's fighting against his past. His father was a drug lord, and he's trying to do all the right things, and he becomes a boxer. And it just so happens that Chilli is the one that Tommy Riley, the lead character, beats the shit out of in the ring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely got to look into that. Fighting Tommy Riley, drama, 1 hour, 56 minutes.
And coincidentally, the trainer character in this film is named Chilli.
Oh, see, the plot grows. Let's see if Chilli Decastro even has a credit on this movie. Charles Chilli Wilson. Yeah.
Yes.
Charles.
But that's a character. But he is listed as the fighter as Jose Maria. He's not listed as Chilli in this under IMDb.
Okay.
Or he's listed as Jose Decastro.
I'm sorry to say that 1,000 Ways to Die was like one of my favorite shows.
You may have seen the episode he was in and didn't even realize it because he wasn't Chilli yet. He was struggling.
I'm sure I
actor.
did. I watched that show religiously. So I know I've seen that episode.
Uncle Artie, where'd you go?
Maybe he had too many beers.
He had to go to where they make the beer and pick the hops and grind it, and
Well, anyway, we're still here. So what else is going on? So this idiot doesn't go to court today, so now he's on the lam, and he knows it, and he's probably going to use that as an excuse to skip out of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, you guys, it's all my fault. Somehow,
I'm sure he'll find a way to blame you. He always
he'll
does.
blame me.
Oh, man.
Tina, everything is your fault.
I know, right?
I got to go back and watch the interview he did with Josh Abrams earlier tonight, too.
See, my question, that's my question. If Josh Abrams is still on probation, even though it's a misdemeanor, and Paul Carroll may be able to answer this and maybe not because it's two different states, it's Massachusetts, would harboring Chilli in his mom's basement be a violation of his probation?
Well, we can't prove that because Chilli was in his van.
Do you think he'll be staying in a van down by the river?
I think he's heading toward Josh. I really, truly do.
It wouldn't surprise me. That I don't know.
I don't start a new job for a couple weeks, and because I just accepted the job today, but because of that,
Congrats.
I've got a couple weeks I can do whatever the fuck I want within reason. And if he heads to Oklahoma, I could go hang out there for a while because I'm even considering about going camping next week. I mean, this coming weekend, Memorial Weekend. And
well, you
come
know,
down here
to
to
get
Dallas or whatever. You're fair game, buddy. Wherever you show up in public, if I'm able to, I'm going to be there.
to get to Oklahoma from Virginia or Ohio, got to go through the entire state of Missouri right along I-44.
Yeah, unless you drop down to I-40, but still, that's more out of your way.
Well, the problem is that Chilli never met Caleb's two older brothers. And I don't think he wants to.
I hope he does. Oh, we all know what we're inferring and all that stuff and what we're picturing, but hey.
Thanks,
better
Paul.
luck
I
than-
wasn't sure because AFA did some pretty awful things to have landed himself in jail for 15 or 18 months.
Yeah, that guy's a skis bag, man. It makes sense that he's the only one that still supports Chilli because he's a piece of crap himself.
Yep. Hey, Miss Mandy, you okay now?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
What are you
I
saying
got
sorry
really-
for? I got what I wanted. I finally got you laughing so hard.
Yeah, you got yours. But I got extremely tickled.
I'm sorry. I
snotting all over the place, and I had to go.
Oh, even better.
wash
No, I
my
just
face.
wanted to laugh at like you're about ready to lose it so hard. That's the cutest thing. I'm just like, yes. She's
My
only done it
nose
one
is
other
running.
time. I've only
It
seen
was
you do that
awful.
one other time, and I can't remember what it was. And I was down in the chat, and I'm like, damn, I wanted to do that. I've got to do that sometime. I never thought I would get you to do that. I didn't even have it planned, but I was just like, yes, this is an awesome night. And I bought lottery tickets. New job. Chili's in trouble. Running like a little bitch.
Effing lawyer. I'm not sure all what Josh went to jail for. Kate is better versed in all of that than I am.
Were you in
And
her Discord
I don't want to
earlier?
misspeak.
Were you in her Discord earlier while we're watching?
I was in and out of Discord. I know that Chilli went on some rampage about me. Just to let everybody know, Kate called me. I was at work.
Good.
I've not watched it. It has been saved. Chief Pam Wagner called me. She had watched it.
Oh, somebody had in his chat had done hashtag Pam Wagner for president or Pam Wagner 2024 for president or something like that. I got screenshots of it.
Well, and I'm going to most likely, and I haven't yet, go file a restraining order
Good for you.
against him.
Good for you.
Hey, let us know. We'll be more than happy to help raise the funds for it. You know what?
Well,
you can play that fucking game.
I'm having, I have some help putting together the clips of videos with him showing a gun, being unstable, threatening to shoot the delivery guy, all this kind of stuff. I have the text messages he sent my daughter. I have the text messages he sent my future son-in-law, my husband. Oh, yes.
Any and all of my material, you are more than happy to use it. If you need me to do anything with video to, get it for you, I'm at your disposal.
Right.
Anything to bring that fucker down.
Well, the goal is to not only get the restraining orders or order of protection, whichever they choose to go, even if it's temporary, but to get the Brady attachment to it.
Oh, that has to do with the gun thing, doesn't it?
Correct.
Now, is there a way
protection, they'll take his guns.
Is there any way that you can get him linked when he put his little minions on you with the whole CPS shit?
I have clips of that. Apparently, and again, I did not watch his video the other night. But I understand he showed more video of my minor child.
Yep.
And
in your
that's not
without your
that's
permission.
Not okay. And that is not okay.
See what Missouri law is about that. There may be something on the books for it. And he's monetized. It's monetized. I know Washington, you could go after him for it, but it's in your state and all that, where it's filmed and whatever. And he deliberately did that.
He keeps going on this rant about me. I came to Ohio to confront him. He didn't show up. He knew I was there.
Now, that may be the only thing that would play against you on a restraining orders because you actively sought him out. I'm playing devil's advocate here.
I understand that. I was invited. I was invited by a councilman. I was invited by several Ironton residents, and I attended. I mean, I wasn't driving through town looking for him. I attended a public court hearing.
Yep.
So, every time he uses the term dead kid, I'm going to go after him 10 times harder. There is nothing Chilli can say or do to me to put me through any kind of hell that I have not already experienced in my life.
Yep.
Chaz, I'll be right back.
All right.
So.
And I hope you know that I'm not, I have you up here because you're invited to do or say whatever you want.
Oh,
not to
no,
exploit you for this. No, that's not it. I mean,
I don't feel exploited. And the thing is that people are like, oh, she's doing it for fame. Listen.
No, you're not. Where's your YouTube channel?
Right. First of all, if I wanted to be famous, I would have been before now. I part-time work in an industry with famous people all the time. I never work in front of a camera. I work behind it.
Yeah, and what the hell are you doing on a pissant small channel like this with the name Stupidity in it? You know? Hello?
Right.
You know what I
That's
mean?
why I'm here.
You're not getting any clout off of here, trust me. If anything, Chad Goob being on my thing may have hurt him a little bit as far as getting out there more than anything. Because I don't think Kate may just not want to deal with it. That's me speculating, but I've offered and she's like, nah, it's just not my thing. So it may have, because I reached out to him. He didn't reach out to me. I reached out to him.
He's going to be interviewed by a Marvel
Anthony
girl.
tonight. Yeah, and
next
Team
week.
Skeptic is going to do it. He was supposed to try to do it this past Friday, but just didn't work out. And Team had said, hey, look, we're going to reschedule or something like that.
Art, hello, Art. Do you know that for sure? You guys, I spoke to Art for the very first time over the phone when I was in Ironton, Ohio. He is a wonderful person. He is a veteran. Thank you for your service, sir.
Yeah, Bobby Law is a black comedian. Yeah, that's true.
That would make sense if it was the same one, because Chilli always
Compared
says
to
that he used to
Boyce.
do stand-up too. So he would have met some stand-up comedians.
I just assumed people knew that. Yeah, he's a stand-up comedian.
Yeah, but is it the same one is the thing.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, that's
It
what I'm
wouldn't,
saying.
it wouldn't
compared to
surprise
Boyce.
me. Nothing surprises me about him. Nothing.
Let's see. Look it up here. He's on YouTube.
Oh, we could do a voice comparison.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I got a little thing going on right now about Love Connection, the women on it, because the big 80s here. I told you, Miss Mandy, I got a thing for it. Not a sexual thing. I just got a thing about, hey, let's pull this up because I can play the Uncle Artie bit. But yeah, I do have a.
So why aren't Chilli's followers questioning him? First, he needed, what was it, 20 grand or 30 grand for a website solving Ironton. Then he needed 50 grand for an app. What has happened to those things?
He got exposed, and his people are like,
ditching him.
Yes, a lot of people are turning their backs on him now, but he still has his hardcore sycophants that'll be more than happy to just send him money. They just bought him his display, his $400 monitor for his computer. His fans bought it for him on a live. He went to the store, went live while he was in the store, and got his people to give him the money to buy it. Like, his followers will die on the mountaintop for him. It's insane.
And I'm tired of him calling Christy a widow. She was not married to James Sheets, to my knowledge, that I can find anywhere. Even in her own words, they were not married. She had kicked him out months ago. It's all over her Facebook page, which is public. She's getting SSI for the children, death benefits. And any attorney taking a wrongful death suit would do it on contingency. So exactly what does she need support for on a monthly basis?
Right. Well, and again, it's not just, and this is one of the things that makes it so hard, but also so disgusting when we talk about him specifically, is he goes out of his way to find the most vulnerable people, and people who have been through legitimate tragedy that actually could use legitimate help, but this guy's grifting them and trying to use their tragedy to boost his own money, ego, everything.
Listen, I was on a Zoom call Tuesday night with Jolly Good Ginger and with national names of impacted family members. I was on the Zoom call with Jacob Blake Sr. I was on the Zoom call with Bianca Taylor's aunt. I was on the Zoom call with Cortez Rice. And none of them had any idea that Jose was using their loved ones' pictures, likeness, talking about them. And Jolly said, yes, he's a racist to boot. That is not good. And that is not cool. They have 2 lawyers that work with them constantly. They have a true nonprofit organization called Families United that helps impacted families navigate. when you go through a tragedy. They don't pay themselves. Everything they do is volunteer. It's amazing. But I suspect Chilli doesn't want to find Jolly 10 minutes away from him because he very may well get something he's not looking for. And should they choose to go after him, they have legitimate reasoning for using those likenesses without permission and profiting from them. Because his ebook is nothing but their family members.
The poster is $150 on his website.
Holy cow.
Yes.
So yeah, he's definitely making profit off of that. And I've said this before, but he always loves to point out the amount of money he made on AdSense revenue on YouTube and say, see, I'm not making any money. But the AdSense revenue is nothing. When you're a YouTuber, it's the super chats, it's the donations, it's, you know, all this other money he's got coming in, the sales of his trifold, the sales of his poster, the sales of his merchandise. That's where he's making all the big money. And if you just look in his live chats and see these people super chatting him $100, $500, $250, and they're just throwing money at him. But he's
Right.
oh, I'm not making any money.
Sure he's not. You know, and when Donnie and Terry were downtown Ironton today, which, by the way, guys, I'm not in Ironton. I'm home. But I sure let everyone think I was still there or going to be back. Donnie was told that he had a different van, that Jose had traded his vehicle in and had bought a different one. When Terry was live outside the courtroom, inside the courthouse, Chilli was in the live chat saying, I'm here, I'm coming. And he wasn't there.
No, that was the fake delete laws because
Oh, no. That was
he
him.
announced he wasn't gonna be there. So he was
Yeah.
just trolling?
Yep, he was trolling because Josh was in there also. AFA was in there. Some of Chilli's followers were in there. Yeah, it was him.
Wow.
I can say that thing I just had up on the screen, that is not that Bobby Law. That Bobby Law does not sound like it, and he has music videos up. It's not him because the Bobby Law that we're thinking of sounds like a white guy. So,
Well, and if I'm not mistaken, and of course, Ben Verified is the paid thing, there were some tax liens going on that sucker. Now, do I know this for 100%? Nope. Did I see it?
Thank you for the known associates. I didn't think about that. I've got his been verified. Actually, they just charged me again for another month. I thought about getting rid of it, but yeah, got another 30 days.
Right.
We'll pull that up here. Well, no, I don't want to end up doxing somebody inadvertently. I was about ready to pull it up.
Well, I don't think whether anyone ultimately proves if Johnny Law's a real lawyer or not. I mean, ultimately, I don't think for a second that he is.
No.
Like, no matter who it turns out he really was, I doubt it's going to be that he's actually any kind of a lawyer.
What kind of licensed lawyer advises you not to attend a court hearing, one in which the judge was extremely clear that he needed to be there in front of him in 1 week?
Here's
that there
what
would
got
not be
me.
a continuance, that he needed to appear, and if he did not appear, a warrant would be issued. Was very crystal clear.
Here's what got me. This was the moment that I knew that Bobby Law was fake. When he was talking to Chilli on the live, he referred the lawyer, so quote unquote lawyer, Bobby Law, referred to Officer Spoljaric as, you know, Chilli, Spooge.
Yeah.
A lawyer wouldn't say that about
No.
someone who's named it. Like, come on.
Right.
That's something Chilli would say. That's why I think Chilli gave the guy a script.
And Because I don't want anyone to take my word for it. The next time you guys see Terry live, the Ironton auditor, ask him about Bobby Law, because I don't want to misquote him, and I don't want someone to say, aha, see, she's... But there was some instance in which Terry...
He's going to be in the live stream tonight.
Who is?
Ironton auditor.
Okay. Thank you, Paul. It would be a grounds for an ethics complaint. That's what I thought.
Disbarment almost.
But,
yeah,
but Terry, Ironton auditor, had some sort of a conversation with Chillita Sweet Cheeks, and Bobby Law's name was brought up, and I don't want to misquote it. It's Terry's story to tell, but it's a very interesting story, and I encourage everyone to ask him about that and let him tell you, because again, I don't want to be accused of twisting his words, twisting any part of the story, because it truly is something that Terry told myself and others while of Larry Flynnoyd when we were in Ironton.
Yeah,
but it just calls into question Bobby Law even more.
Right. And again, it seems pretty blatant to me that whatever he turns out he really is, that he's not a real lawyer, just a voice that Chilli's using to try and support his argument and build his false narrative. Which, like, talk about building a false narrative. I mean, Chilli, it's not just a false narrative, it's an insane narrative.
Hey, up and lawyer,
so is that really,
verified is,
hey guys,
it's just a tool. It's just a tool. So don't feel torn about monetizing.
Is that Chilli in chat? Hold. Chilli. Is that Chilli in chat?
Wait, let me check it out.
No.
Wait, yes it is.
Hey Chilli, where's my fucking lawsuit, you piece of shit druggie? Come on.
Wait. Hold on. Hey, Chillita Sweet Cheeks. I'm going to tell you, the one person in the world you will never, ever be able to run and hide from is Caleb. He is haunting your ass. He will always haunt your ass because you went after his sisters. It's one thing that you came after his mom. It's the second thing you came after his sisters.
How's it feel to be taking up rent space taking up rent space in your head? It
That's
eats
right.
you alive. Even little fucking me and Kate. Ooh, don't you know it? Why don't you come to Texas? Matter of fact, I'm in either Capel, Grapevine, or Louisville. Come on, buddy. Me and you, we'll have a talk. I'm a disabled vet, 100%. My lungs are fucked up. I sound funny because it's fucked up. Come on, me and you talk. I don't get violent. I was right there on fucking the city hall, or not city hall, but the Dallas federal courthouse, buddy, out front on the thing, reading your fucking been verified little crime report for you being a convicted liar and a convicted thief. So
Hey,
bitch,
Chilli,
bring
are
it.
you going to show up to your fight like a real man? I just want to know.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
what's
is
this
all
about you
order making.
contacting the fight promoter saying that Chad Gu is trying now to get you arrested and all that? All music that's been playing in the Lawrence County Sheriff's office lobby and all that stuff in the middle of the night is a conspiracy, even though it's been playing there since at least 2000, if not 2001, that predates cell phones and digital smart cameras that record video and all that stuff, and even YouTube. So how's the high transparency there, buddy? How are you going to win any governorship? You were going to run for office for mayor of Ironton, but you fled like a little bitch. Those little voters aren't going to like that. You know, those toothless rednecks, uneducated people, you know, but oh wait, you popped your teeth off for that. But the toothless rednecks and the white trash hillbillies that you call them, you know, how are they going to vote for you? The people of Ohio, they don't like people that skirt the law, the majority of them. What's your platform? What are you going to do about taxes, gun reform, getting new businesses, generating I
How are
mean,
you going to run for
jobs.
governor of a state that you have a warrant in? And
You can't run for governor for any state when you flee from your own court hearing and go on YouTube and tell everybody in the world that's listening that you are not going to court.
Hey, Chilli, here's the thing, too. Guess what? I had 37 viewers, up to 43 at one point a couple of nights ago. The most I ever had in a live stream. Yeah, about you. But guess what? Right in the middle of it, I had a friend that needed to talk in private. Guess what I did? I told all my fucking 37 viewers to fuck off. I went private. It didn't revolve around you, bitch. Guess what? The next night, I got tired of it. I went on and I covered a fucking video of the dating game or the love connections serial killer, dating game serial killer. And
Uncle Artie, I got the best one. He said he's going. The constitutional lawyer, the constitutional scholar says he's going to be the next president of Ohio. Wow.
Yeah, you don't even know the separation of all three branches, what they fucking do. You're going to seize executive power unless they take the breath out of you. Okay there, buddy. Which state? Oh, wait, you're there to champion Ohio and all that? Oh, wait, no, now it's Arizona, Kentucky, Virginia, Alaska. Which one, buddy? Why not Texas? Why don't you come sue me there, buddy, here in Texas? Oh, wait, a vexatious litigant. That'll be slapped on you very soon, baby. I know you're listening to me because we know it's sinking
You'll find
in.
me.
Guess
I'm in
what?
North Carolina,
Contempt of court will
Charlotte.
get you for
Come
that
find
shit.
me.
Not only that, all these people that you're going to sue, in most
Everybody
states,
else
you're
doxes
you're
me, so I
responsible.
might as well do it too.
Miss
I'm in
Mandy, hold
Charlotte.
on. Miss Mandy,
Come on.
hold on. I've got the platform here. But guess what? You're going to be responsible for legal fees and countersue. And after that, guess what? You're also going to get hit with the countersuit. That little van of yours, they're going to slap a lien on that fucker. So the only way that you'll ever recover is to wreck it. That's the only thing you got. And for the rest of your life, anywhere you go, we're going to keep an eye on you. Any assets that'll be seized from you, you know, shit like that. Guess what? The IRS has been reported to you. I worked for ICE, Immigration Customs Enforcement, Department of Homeland Security as a computer contractor. Guess what? I made some connections. Farmers Branch and one of the buildings where I worked at, IRS. Guess who has connections that talk to some IRS people? Uh-oh. You know what? I text good old Chad Goo daily. You know what? I've talked to him. He's been in here. You know what? There's just so much shit. I can fuck your world up so much you don't even know it.
Wait,
Me,
I got
baby.
one better. Or Uncle Artie, wait, I got one better. Hey, sweet cheeks. You remember The Fold? Come on, just answer me so I at least know you're paying attention. You remember The Fold? Allegedly, a member of The Fold works for the Pentagon. Just want to put that out there for you.
Oh, guess what?
If you don't believe me, go back and watch Cuban Delight's videos. Knock yourself out.
Here's something I haven't said, but I've done a little bit of research too. Guess what? Some of those black community leaders that you pissed off, some of them have gang ties that they don't even know that some of these people, they may be out after you. So if you happen to appear in Springfield, you might need that fucking hand cannon and a bulletproof vest because you just might be a marked man. That's not me threatening you. That's just me finding out through word of mouth, scuttlebutt and all that, that you might actually have people out after you besides the so-called CIA and FBI that are out to kill you, like you told I Speak 1906. Yeah.
And Larry. Yeah.
Guess
Larry.
what? You don't go
it's
after a
only
famous
10 minutes
rapper.
away from you in Virginia. Woohoo! Oh, Art, I didn't know that about you. I knew that you served our country. That's fantastic.
Oh, I don't have connections there either. Shh. So, yeah, Chilli, come after me. I'm a lot more dangerous to you than what Tina and Kate are. They're fucking little people compared to me. I'm nobody, remember? I'm nobody. But the thing is about Texas law, when you sue too, for what you've said and you've done, all your videos and your threats and shit like that, guess what? That'll get you some charges. Ken Paxton, guess what? He just got fucking the nomination again here a day or two ago. He's automatically a shoo-in to win re-election. You're on his radar, bitch. Guess what? I got connections in Austin, baby. You don't think that just because I went down there to get my little thing on with good old William Cole's Baptist Rural Church that I didn't meet people through the Austin PD, and they introduced me to people, especially some that were Marines that I don't know, some of the lawmakers, especially in the Attorney General's office or the state Secretary of State, I mean. Woo! Dude, you have no idea. Your little people there around, Oak Lawn and all that shit. And up there around Plano and some of these other areas, you know, the areas that I'm kind of like not directly hitting, but around where you've been, your buddies and all that shit. Guess what? They're on the radar too. I'm a lot more dangerous than you think, buddy. Yeah,
that's okay. My husband is a partially disabled vet from the Navy, and his job in the Navy was an ordnanceman. And for those of you who know, you know.
Yeah, and the thing is, Chilli. Hey, somebody type # delete lawz, see if he's still in there. But anyways, guess what, Chilli? I got some more surprises for you. You just don't know. You know something? I have so much time on my hands, and you know what? I love fucking with people like you. You have no idea how psychotic I am. Yeah, funny girl stupidity. Dude, you're really fucked up. I love having fun with you, and the thing is that you can try to file all the lawsuits you want against me, baby. Bring it. I had the fucking resources for it. When I went through a divorce, I did bartering. I took on one of the largest legal firms in Texas, in Dallas, which is a multinational law firm that represented my wife. I had a litigator lawyer that worked out of his fucking home with his now wife and all that. Guess what? Oh my God, we won. I didn't know a dime. There's certain things that you just don't know, that people have the power if they know how to use it.
People just don't go around and talk about it 24/7.
So, you know what? I am a bootlicker, but guess what? The boots I lick, the guy has 2 bass hands that take massive dog shits, and I love going slurp, slurp, licking that bass hound shit off his boots. Yeah, baby. Ooh, and you know what? I got Chad Goo's number on my phone here. I text him daily. You know what? I know him. He's a good guy. Unlike you, you're a piece of shit. Guess what? I'm finding stuff out about your daddy. And I'm going to be contacting your family real soon to find out the real story on you. What about that wrestling championship you keep talking about? You know what? I know some stuff about that. You know what? Your wrestling coach, I need to be talking to him soon, too. There's stuff you don't know about me. I'm more psychotic and more mentally just undisturbed than you are. I haven't taken my medicine for a few days, and guess what? I love you. You're my obsession. Yes, you are taking up what few brain cells I have in Uncle Artie's head, and they're all dedicated to you. The one thing that you fucked up about, the one thing that you fucked up about, you had to try to pull in the fucking school shooting shit down here in Texas. Dude, don't fuck with Texas. You've lived here for a while. Guess what? I know who the officer was that gave you your nice little charges there at Grapevine Lake. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you got those on Grapevine Lake. Yes, I do know that. Or was it Louisville Lake? Which one? Oh, dude, such a hard decision. You know, there's things about you, I know more about you than what you think I would. Boo-hoo, you got arrested for dealing drugs. Kate knows about the sealed things, but I got connections to the federal government that can bypass that shit. Yeah, buddy, I know more about you than you. You want to know why the cops were there? You want to know why the cops were there? Because you had asked for armed people to show up there to help prevent not the cops, but the auctioneers from selling the cars and all that. Guess what? That's why those additional charges are pending on you. The ones that you may or may not know about, you try to cover. Guess what? It was your own words that caused you to get the cops to show up there. you know, all that shit was all you. It's all you. You're your own worst enemy. I'm your number 2 enemy. Come at me, baby. Kissies. I'm almost done here, Chilli. There's a lot more shit I haven't even covered. Oh, dude, you have no fucking idea, Chilli. You have no idea how fucked up I am. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity. I do this as an outlet to keep myself under control. But you know what? I'm triggered. I snapped. Like you did last night when you were talking about all that shit, and then you were threatening about you're lucky that you're not your daddy, but you know people that aren't like you that know where Kate's doorstep is, but you know what? Her front door, it's on the front of her house. That's where it's located. But she's in Massachusetts.
Wait, Uncle Artie, what about his daddy? He said he said he's like his father. Did he really?
No, he said he's not, but he is. The only difference is that he hasn't been proven to have hit somebody yet, or has he? Is Kate working on getting a hold of a couple ladies? Maybe. If she doesn't, I will.
So the whole Pablo Escobar thing is bogus.
How do you like me now? Skin now, man. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Your father. Your father. Okay, so allegedly, Jose, your father, who's also named Jose, allegedly, from what I've been told, hit an 80-some-year-old woman upside the head with a 2x4 to steal her purse because he's a petty thief, and is sitting in a jail in Bogota, Colombia, somewhere like that. Again, that's what I've heard. I have no solid facts. That's what I've heard.
Hey Tina, I left you a message in the private chat.
Okay.
Hey Chilli, where's your people at? Huh? How do you like that? You know, the very people that you say are against you and all that stuff, but you leave a trail of destruction and all that. Who are all your victims? Go look at all your donors. I got one of your victims on the channel. She's a friend of mine. She's got an open invite to say whatever she wants on my channel.
Hey, wait a minute. I also want to
on your channel. I left the room 3 times already. Wants to go take a shit. I got me a beer. I got me something to eat. I went and talked to my wife.
I
made sure my. Oh, go ahead.
I also want to point out, Uncle Artie. Hey, Chillito. You have so many moles in your inner circle. You haven't got a clue who you should trust. And the people, I know, the people you think you should trust, certainly send your signal chats out to a lot of other people.
Oh, hey, Chilli. One last thing. You thought that just because you snuck in the back way to get away from me, and we know that's exactly why you went in the back and why you went in the very last minute. You filmed. You fucked up, buddy. Yeah, you did. DHS and all that stuff, it's gone up to Washington. They're deciding whether they're going to press charges on you or not. You think I'm lying? Go look it up, buddy. They're deciding whether you're worth the charge or if they're going to let the IRS continue their investigation on you. Go do a FOIA request on your FBI record, buddy. Kissies. But they won't tell you about any possible active investigations going on. They don't do that. That's why they hide some of that evidence that you say.
Chad Chilli's in the chat. Chad's
Yeah,
back.
I'm going off on it.
Yeah, Chad. Just so you know, Chilli's in the chat.
Just so you know, he's here.
Is he still here?
I don't know. If you type the # in the name or at their name, it'll show if they're still in there, or click on participants. Hold on. I doubt he still is. I'm sure he ran. Yeah, he ran.
Well, you gave it to him, and he
I know
stayed,
some of the
and he listened to it for a long time, actually.
Oh, dude, I just got
awesome.
started. I just got started. I'm going to let it go because I got to get ready for the meeting or whatever. But But chili sycophants and all that stuff, yeah, there's so much more. Originally, I was going to do something like this, but I reeled it in.
I'm sorry
and
to run. I got Anthony's live stream in a few minutes. Bye, guys. Love y'all.
All right, bye. Thanks for coming up.
Mandy.
Bye.
Love you, baby. But yeah, when you guys decided that you're going to use the Texas school shooting to say, see, exploit it when the bodies aren't even cold yet, the crime scene isn't even done. We haven't figured out, who to really start to point the fingers at. You fucked up, buddy. You fucked up. Guess what? That cage that Chad's talking about on the 9th, he's going to be in it. I'm still waiting on you to sue me there, buddy. I've given you more than enough to do it. Because here, Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill Stupidity, Uncle Art just served you up a nice warm 7-course meal of stupidity.
Wait, what happened? Did you scare Miss Mandy away?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Dude, I told you I fucking snapped. I probably psycho freaked her out. The people
Uncle
are probably
Artie,
in here are probably watching how much I'm fucking having a mental breakdown like fucking old Chilli is.
I have to run also. I got to pop into a discussion in
Sorry, I
in a
scared
minute.
you off.
Oh, you didn't scare me off. Not one little bit, Uncle Art. You did not scare me off one little bit.
I hope you read the private chat, though.
I certainly did. And
Okay.
yeah, not a problem. I gotcha.
All right. Sorry I had to do that, though.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta let it all off your chest. And
I snapped, dude. I snapped earlier tonight, and it's unhinged. I'm unhinged. When I go on Anthony's thing, I'll be calm, but right now, fuck that, dude. Chilli, I've called you out so much. I've done more damage to you than anything Tina has even tried to do yet. Bring it, fucker. Hold on, Tina. There's one thing I got to put in there, too.
okay. I mean, the only thing I've done is described my experience, which I'm entitled to do. I have the right to do. I have eyewitnesses. They're going to be speaking very soon.
Well, I don't think, because you mentioned earlier, like about apparently trolls, coming down on you, and it's like when you have somebody going around doing what he's doing, it's like, what are you supposed to do? Just sit there and ignore it? And if you call it out, then all of a sudden people are going to say, oh, well, you're just trying to get clout or whatever. That's BS. You're trying to get clout off of this idiot? No, you're trying to expose his idiocy.
Exactly. I've got a track record of going after Westboro Baptist Church twice. July 8th of 2018.
I'm defending my son.
Sorry.
Actually, I'm defending my son against the lies in which he's spreading. I asked him months ago to remove that video. I asked him months ago to never speak my son's name again.
Well, here's the thing. As an executor of your son's estate, which I believe that you are as the next of kin, the parent, I believe that you could possibly look at a lawsuit against him for defaming your son's character, or using his likeness and character for money. Might be something you might want to look at. Hey, Chilli, guess what? Some of us can read law too, even when they fucking snapped worse than you. The only thing is, I'm a hell of a lot more dangerous. And dude, you ever dox me, show up my doorstep, I can guarantee you will fucking walk out in a body bag. I will fucking end you if you show up on my doorstep, because under Texas law, that is a clear and easily reasonable person can assume that you are there for nothing more than violence. Nothing more than that. Not for a talk or anything, or any of your sycophant minions show up. Guess what? It's not the use of force to remove a trespasser where I can beat your ass and remove you. I can use lethal force to take your ass out, because you are a credible threat against me and my family for all that shit, just because I'm saying words. I'm saying words. Where's the harm? You're a public figure, you piece of shit. Plus, you're a fucking runaway. You're a convict running from the law now. You're convicted of crimes, which you've denied and admitted and denied and gone into detail about it. Now you're denying it again. saying, you know, that was fictitious and they are putting it out there. So guess what there, buddy? Yeah, bring it. I want you to come to me. Bring it. Nobody's telling you all this shit. I am. Come to me. You are done, buddy. I'm not coming to you. I'm not seeking you out. I'm looking at fucking ruining you on the grounds of everything that is true. To find out who you are, what you've done to fuck up and all that. Guess what? That little face force field shit, just looking at it for where the little bitch is holding it. Yeah, we know you paid her to do that. That isn't, oh, my boyfriend. Paid, dude. You can see right through that thing. That does not block 99% of UV rays. A towel does more. When I can see ambient light from the lights on the thing that are coming from the floor and other stuff that's reflecting off of, I can see it going through that material. That ain't 6%. I mean, blocking 99% of UV rays. You're full of shit. Anyway, sorry. I'm going to drink my beer now, so anybody has the floor. Oh, Chilli, you're back.
Oh no,
Chilli, you might want to rewind and watch all this shit. I'm more dangerous than Tina and Kate combined. So come on, buddy. I'm a lot more dangerous. I've gone into it from, I know that the IRS is onto your ass, which I may or may not have been the one that have instigated with my connections. DHS is on your ass looking at filing charges for you recording in a building where you even admitted on your video that you know it's against the law too, but you still kept your nasty little mug shot on there and recording, and you're like, yeah, walking out and all that shit because you know I'm out front waiting on you. Actually, I started to walk off because like, yeah, you know, whatever. Because we know you're pussy, you're a beta bitch. When I fucking seek you out, I seek you out at Forney and then at the Dallas Federal Courthouse where you said you're going to be, but oh, you pulled a fast one. Yeah, you may have pulled a fast one, but it shows you how much of a little beta bitch you are, not an alpha male. When a 100% disabled vet that can't fucking fight to save his life shows up there just to make fun of you, and on one point wore body armor with fucking plates and all that shit to prove that having handcuffs and all that shit or torture cuffs are so terrible, try to wear a fucking 20 to 40 pound bulletproof vest, depending on the type it is and the plates and all that stuff you got on it. Walking around with fucked up lungs and all that shit. Guess what? The Senior Citizen Center down there, those people are real nice. Yep, they really are. And the Forney City Hall and all that stuff. People didn't know that also doubles, the first floor doubles as a Senior Citizen Center. It's real nice, you know. I did a First Amendment audit there as well. So you can think that you think I wasted my time and all that. Oh, hell no. I got plenty of views out of it. I've got plenty of compliments, even from other First Amendment auditors that hate me. I conducted First Amendment audits. You think you're special, bitch? I've gone after Westboro Baptist Church way before you. I've gone after the Klan over 20 years ago. Look on, I think it was November 13th or November 12th of 2013. They went to Dealey Plaza. The Westboro Baptist Church did. Then after that, they went to what is now the AT&T football stadium. Yeah, I was there twice. I've got a video of it. It's on one of my things, and I've got another link here when I went down to Austin where I met some of the state leaders and all that stuff and elected officials and all that, which Ken Paxton has you on his radar, baby. Vexatious litigant might be slapped on you when you come back, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Sue me. That little van of yours, guess what? Some of the people that you've helped file lawsuits for and all that stuff, you're giving them bad advice and all that. Once they lose their lawsuits and all that stuff, they're starting to find out that with you doing that, they can sue you and win quite easily by hiring a very easy lawyer where they can get a pro bono and bullshit like that. That little van of yours, you want to slap a lien on that shit. You tried to sell it because you had that lady pay it off back in January, as you say. Yeah, that's going to get seized, dude. And guess what? There may be a repo company or a tow truck company that comes and seizes it when they've got it all set up by law that because it's an asset forfeiture that they take it, and now you're homeless. Not only you're homeless, going from couch to couch and, you know, begging for money, you got no car. Airbnb's looking at banning your ass too. You ought to find out who the fucking one of the associate vice presidents in their IT department is, and maybe find out who I am and who used to work with each other and all that stuff. Connections, and it goes on over to the board of ethics and stuff like that. I mean, the legal department, you might want to find out about that. Maybe it wasn't somebody named Sean that had done that to the Airbnb. Maybe it was me. Maybe you've been on my radar a lot longer than what you think, baby. You might want to find out who Uncle Artie is. Yeah, I'm a lot more dangerous than Kate and Tina are. Tina ain't nothing. Tina's nothing. Neither's Kate. None of them. Compared to me, I got no people. Dude, you don't know me. I tell people to fuck off. I tell people don't just subscribe. I tell people to unlike my shit. The only person I've ever told to fucking subscribe that you'll find to my thing is in the email I sent you, baby. Kissies. Dude, you have no idea how fucking psychotic I am. Dude, I admit, I am fucking psycho. Look at the shit that I posted yesterday about the Mental Health Foundation. Look at the, veterans and all that shit, that have the mental illness shit. Maybe that's me I'm talking about as an outlet for the people that have helped me. Think about it, baby. You think I'm joking. Chilli, I know your type. I grew up around them. You're nothing. You're nothing more than a bottom cesspool feeding a felcher from Hollywood. They spit you out because you're a failed actor. Yes. You're a comedian for 5 years? That's the best joke you've ever fucking said next to being a constitutional scholar. Dude, you're a fucking joke. My channel's based on fucking making fun of stupidity people. Glenn Serio's fucking over. The only difference is that you've got a pretty little face and a cocaine-laden tongue. Besides cocaine that you've been reportedly snorting and all that stuff. What you were exhibiting signs of, or meth, one of the two, for all that sweating and you freaking out and the paranoia you show, which are clear drug signs. Your eyes were bloodshot too, which are clear indications. DEA agents are more than happy to corroborate that. Lawyers, drug rehab people, not in Ironton. No. But by the way, your little accusations of Waldo and others owning that thing, you should have read your comments when you first went on the rampage, because the lady that actually owns it and her family, no, they're looking at possibly suing you for defamation. No, baby, you're doing it wrong. Lawsuits and all that shit, it just proves how much of a little bitch you are and a scammer. You don't know anything about the Constitution, because if you wanted to do it, you've even said it. Walter's an elected official. Go after him. Support and promote that other candidate that runs against him. Whether it's in a primary or a general election, go to the voters. But you don't. You don't do that. Freaking your transparency bullshit. How many different violations of different rules of the Constitution are we looking at? Dude, how fucked up were you? What the hell were you on when you took that? You made that shit up. You're definitely high. You're definitely on something. Not just tripping like I mentally fucking snapped. Dude, you have no fucking idea. Dude, you have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. Oh my God, dude. It's just people like you that make me snap. When old Glenn Serio had snapped and done his little racist rant on Officer Burke, and then he went on his homosexual and misogynistic rant and rage against Officer Bell, you know what? I snapped and I went out there. Go look at my videos, dude. Yeah, I went out there. I spent my own money. If you want to know something, I have a lavish lifestyle. I fucking fly first class. I rent fucking nice vehicles, stay at nice hotels. I stayed at the hotel across from the Everett courthouse. Go look it up. I rented a Jeep. That ain't cheap from 6T or 60, whatever you want to call it, the car rental place. I did that. I didn't pay for all the insurance, all the top of line shit. I flew first class. First, it was on American Airlines, and then on Alaskan Airlines.
Both times I went out there, first class, baby, all the way. I even took Uber from my house, so I didn't have to drive. But because I'm a disabled vet, I can park in the DFW airport all I want. You want to know something else too? Because I am a disabled vet and I have disabled vet plates, I can park in metered parking in any city as long as there isn't anything that is restricted by the government for a special event or security reasons. I can park anywhere in metered parking all day, all I want. So I'm closer to wherever you're going to be. Handicap parking, I can park there if I want, but I don't. Oh, I did when we were in Forney waiting on you. Oh, that one Tuesday, the first Tuesday when I had made contact with you, and you thought I was waiting there for you, and you thought you pulled a fast one, you smurfed me, as you said. Guess what? Didn't go. Yeah, you got to go look back on my live stream and all that. One of my cars was in the shop. Yeah. You want to know, my fucking Audi, it was in for repair because I had a blown manifold. Yeah. That was expensive. I paid out cash too. Yeah, I do. I got fucking breeder dogs, dude. Oh, and yeah, you want to come mess with them, dude? Yeah. Guess what? The police here, they know me. I'm running real good with the cops around here. You don't think Highland Park cops don't look out for their... Do you know what the bubble life is? Oh, damn, I just fucking said where I live. I live in the bubble city. Highland Park, dude. Yeah. Not too far from SMU. So maybe I wasn't so far from you. Think about that, buddy. Just think about it.
So
how many people we still got in here? Oh, you still up here, Hezekiah?
Yeah, right now Anthony is live. He's got Miss Mandy, he's got Legicator, and he's got Terry Nip. The
okay,
tax
well,
and
he's
auditor
probably
on
gone.
his
So I'm
channel.
gonna go ahead and kill. I'm gonna head over there.
All right.
Hold on a second. Let me see something here. Oh, just for the record, if anybody was in here, I probably was talking shit. Uncle Hardy is a fucking fictional character, people.
That's why we love you, man.
But I did get triggered on that shit about him
Yeah,
earlier.
you did.
So, Tom Robertson or Jason Unclog or whatever, but
What
maybe
I
I'm being serious. Maybe I'm not.
already been
Doc
thinking about
Danger.
it. I want to take this video, and then I want to like make
Do what you want. All my shit
no,
is up there
what
for
What I'm
free.
talking about though is taking that epic rant that kicked it on BSBT and your epic rant you just had and sort of mix them together. I think I could make some funny stuff out
Dude,
of that.
I right here for now until the day it's going. Anybody can use my shit crystal clear, whatever way they want, except for Chilli and his sycophants. Give anybody, hell, Glenn Serial could use it. But if you go beyond fair use, there, Chilli and all that shit, or your sycophants, I'll look at copy strikes and all that shit. Just because you want to skirt the law and all that shit, and you want to beat the law and all that, it's a personal thing to me now. But other than that, I don't give a shit. Make fun of Uncle Art. Do it, dude. I encourage it. Hell, I was telling fucking old skunk monkey that earlier. Anyways, all right. I'm going to jump over to his. Well, I'm going to jump over there. So, no big deal.
All righty, I'll see you in the chat.
All right. Hey, Jamie, we're going over to Anthony's channel. Bye, everybody. Hey, Chilli, this message is going out to you. Let's find out who's the real alpha male, who's the beta bitch. I'm challenging you. You have a little court stuff you got to clear up in Ironton. If you're real alpha male, who's for all law and order and all that, you're going to turn yourself in by the close of business Friday. You do that, I'll dox myself. I'll fucking give you a tour of my house. And I'll even fucking give up my shotgun, one of my shotguns. Maybe I have more, maybe I don't. But I'll surrender to the police and have them come get it. I'll videotape it, and I'll delete my channel. Never to be Uncle Artie be done and over with. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill stupidity, gone. I'm putting it on the line, baby. Let's see you be man enough to do it. If anybody knows me, a lot of people do, at least my reputation and all that, I do what I say. I honor that shit. I've proven shit that even you wouldn't do. You ducked me at the Dallas Federal Courthouse. You went in the back last minute because you knew I was out front. You're a beta male. I'm out at 40 the previous day. You said you're going to be there. You didn't show up. At least when I was in Dallas, I was able to conduct at least what I call the world's longest and most successful fraud at First Amendment audit out front. I even read your freaking criminal charges and convictions and all that stuff. Where's my lawsuit? I defamed your character. I've said enough shit that you can easily sue me on, but I'm calling your ass out, boy. I'm calling you out, boy. Come on, Mr. Hollywood, show us. 5 o'clock, show up, turn yourself in and all that stuff. Get your day in court. You can appeal it and all that. If you're Mr. Scholar, Mr. Constitutional Scholar, pretty much you can know how you can get things done and all that. And if you die or whatever, you become a martyr for your cause, and Ironton's on the map forever, and you'll be more powerful and popular and all that other stuff than what you would be being alive and all that stuff. But you ain't going to get killed, any of that stuff. You're just a scared little boy. You're scared little boy to show up. Turn yourself in, face the music, be Mr. Law and Order. That way you can prove and all that stuff. Maybe I made a little mistake or whatever, but be Law and Order, I could be governor and all that stuff. I'm being man enough about it. I'm a real alpha male. Yep. You're not. You go around defaming people. Now you're chasing after a woman that said some words about you. Ooh, you already know where she lives and who she is and all that. She ain't hiding anything. But you're going to sue her for defamation? Come on, Chilli. Be a man enough. Turn yourself in. You got to close the business Friday. You do that. As soon as I find out that you do, I'll dox myself. I'll do everything that I've said. I'll put it up on my own personal channel I've got here on YouTube that's listed under my name. I'm man enough to do it. Uncle Artie's Barn Girl stupidity, go away. More than happy to. It ain't about the clout and all that shit. It ain't about the clicks and views. I've proven it. I tell people to unsubscribe, dislike my shit, get the fuck out and all that. I insult them. I've killed live streams, even covering your stuff, where last week I had 37 viewers, the most I've ever had on average per time. Go look it up on Social Blade if you can. I told her, go fuck yourselves, and I talked to a lady that wanted to talk. Next day, I switched over. I got fed up with some of your shit. I've covered other shit. I've dumped other shit out that I've wanted to do different. Proving I'm a fucking man of my word. It ain't about you. It comes down to calling you out like the little beta bitch that you are. I'm calling you out. Part of why you fucking fled is because you are scared to fight Chad Goo. That fight would be in Ashland, Kentucky. They wouldn't fucking deport your ass, or not deport, extradite your ass and all that stuff over there. They wouldn't do it, but you're scared shitless. Just like you got to brandish that big old 44 and all that stuff. Shows you're a scared little beta male. If you're the alpha male, you said, and you can beat people's ass, all this MMA training, all that shit you done, you wouldn't be showing it. Any real person with a fucking gun isn't going to advertise that shit. Maybe I carry a gun, maybe I don't. Actually, I do, but all the times that I tried to go and confront you and all that stuff and troll and yell at you and shit like that, which is the only thing you would ever get out of me, I didn't have a gun. I left it in my car. I don't need a gun to worry about you. I ain't scared of your ass. I'm not just talking trash. Dude, this is what I fucking look like in real life. The way I talk, okay? Uncle Artie's a fucking character, but I just showed myself. Bring it, little boy. You're a beta bitch. You're a little boy. Be a man, alpha male. Turn yourself into Ironton. That'll get you more clicks and views and people doing it, and it'll get you more money. And you're showing your people, look, I'm not scared of old Waldo and all that. Then you can go and go to the voters and his little opponent or whoever it is in the next election to get him removed. Constitutional Scholar, guess what? You're not a constitutional scholar. If you actually knew the Constitution or anything about it or about local officials and all that stuff, a lot of judges are elected officials. You can get rid of them that way instead of Ohio Supreme Court. He's violating my rights. Oh, let's file complaints against him. Let's sue him. You want to do more damage to him because Judge Waldo can file for go anywhere and become a judge anywhere else if he wants to. Get him thrown out, and that'll really harm in elections. Once you're a judge and you get voted out and all that, your career's pretty much done. The only thing you can be is a lawyer. Man, you're a little fucking bitch. You're a beta bitch. You're grifting who your victims are, the people that fucking give you money. That's what it is. Whatever, gang signs or whatever, dude. You're a fucking coward. You're a little bitch. You're a little boy. I've proven I'm more alpha than you. I serve in the fucking military. I do a lot of shit behind the scenes that you don't even know about. And a lot of it has to do with making sure cops are held accountable. I'm friends with cops. I'm friends with Chad Goo. I'm friends with Dutch Doyle. But I've also called Chad out a little bit by telling the Ironton Auditor to keep him fucking held accountable. Film him and all that. Chad's like, I'm an open book. No big deal. Ironton Auditor's out there and he's filming and all that, but he's not putting his face on the camera. He's not making it about him. He's filming. There's audio and video. Sorry, there's video up on his channel. Hezekiah, the Frauditor Destroyer, on his channel covered it. I covered part of it on a live stream tonight. Well, I deleted it for reasons I wanted to because it sucked. But I covered it, but I'm mentioning it. Hey, who's the one about it? It's all about you, baby. It's all about you now. Everything's about you, not so much about it. You got to be on camera, and I'm a law and order man. Prove it. Law and order people go face the music, whether they're accused or whatever they're accused of. You're not convicted. You're accused. It wasn't Judge Waldo that's got you up on charges and all that. That's the prosecutor. That's the city. He's just a sitting judge. He hasn't done nothing. He asked the bailiff to go out and take a look and see if you're there and all that, in case you're there or if you had an attorney. He was asking people about it. He asked the prosecutor if you were being pro se, representing yourself, or lawyer. Were you in contact with them? No, you ran like a little bitch. Bitch. They're going to throw me in a dungeon, put me in torture custody, and they're going to rape and kill me. No, they're not. If you get raped or whatever, your ass is going to have a shaker and all that. Act like as if you're fucking whatever and go to the hospital. When you do, show them your fucking ass and show them you're raped. I'm sure there'll be semen still up in your ass from being raped. You get a nice shaker because your ass's blood cheeks are going to be all nice and tight and you're going to have some anal tears. No. If you get beat, you have them all over yourself, but you won't fight and all that stuff. Let them beat the shit out of you. Guess what? I didn't fight back. It's up to you, little man. I'm about to kill it because I wanted to do a 10-minute video. Like I said, I'm putting my channel on the line. I'll dox myself. I'll give up a shotgun that, can be turned over to the cops and all that shit. You just got to turn yourself in to Ironton cops and all that stuff and face the justice. Face law and order. But no, you won't do it because you're a little fucking coward. And Uncle Artie's Barn Girl stupidity will continue. Oh, you're a little beta bitch there, boy. Introducing a new line of products from Chilli Con Artist Industries. Code?
Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Come and see the violence inherent in the system!
You too can be just like Maria and Chillita, sweet tasty castrated. And shorty products like coffee cups.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
iPhone covers.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Droid covers.
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
T-shirts.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Patches! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! It is yet now on Maria Chillita and Sweet 60 castrated will file a lawsuit on your behalf in the civil get that thing called. Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Come and see the violence inherent in the system!
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
Floyd wear prohibited.
I see your jock socked out.
Yeah.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
I want to take the fight with Chad Goo. I'm kind of hammered with time. I'm having a hard time finding time to train. I'm going to talk to the fight promoter. If anything, though, I'll go into Chad Goo's training camp and see. I don't know. I mean, it just depends on how much time I have. And I'm also taking the California State Bar. But I mean, it just, I'd love to go roll with that guy and just show him, just show him, you know, that it would be a total domination. But you know, it's just the way it is. 100. I don't want to divide the room.
Introducing a new line of products for Chili Con Artist Industries. Bringing a blast from the past.
My jock.
As you can see, your sexy model is modeling the jock sock boxer briefs.
I can never have sex again.
Styling and a profiling. Looking sharp. Sexy. Even in your transparency goggles, you be looking good.
My jock.
Walking the dog. Even when you're in torture cuffs, looking good.
Because
while wearing the jock sock boxer briefs, we don't quit.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chili Con Artist.
Someone donated this morning, called me up and gave me $500 because I got to pay my partner $2,500. And I told him straight up, I said, you know, you'll get no favor from me. You'll get no bonus. You'll get no kickback. You'll never get anything from me in any way, shape, or form. You're donating money to me, and I'll never give you anything back for it.
Because he knows he's a talentless moron who's only one lost fight away from being a barista.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chili Con Artist.
Dude, you can't go beating chicks.
Beta. Beta. Beta.
If you beat women, I have no respect for you.
Beta male. Beta.
You can't go beating women.
Beta. Beta male.
You can't go beating women.
Be gone from me, you soy boy beta cop. The transaction is complete.
Now you be asking yourself like I do, where's old Mac Daddy Chilli going and pick Will up? Well, we found out at DWI shop. Go get him, Tiger.
Don't do it, honey. It's not going to help you. He's only here to hurt you. He's not here to help you at all whatsoever. Don't agree to any more tests. I'm telling you, I'm your friend. He's not. That guy is not your friend.
Just slurp some GHB and she's ready to go. Still doesn't mean she's going to get lucky. Flowing where prohibited.
I can never have sex again.
Uncle Artie, professional troll.
Audio Jungle.
Well, you fucking animals out there. I'm back. Triumphant return, motherfuckers. That's right. Uncle Artie's back. I'm eating McDonald's right now. Fuck y'all. Just like the program, unsubscribe, get the fuck out. You know, everybody else is already taking the advice. You know, they're over there watching Team Skeptic and Blue Bacon and all the other little bitches. Fuck y'all. Show no love to Uncle Artie. Fuck y'all. Anyways, I got tired of putting up with Chilli's bullshit for so long. Let him have free reign. Look what he's done. He's mentioned me a couple times. If you listen to it, he mentioned me this morning. You know, he banned me in his chat because on one of his previous videos yesterday, I called him out on it, you know, for being a hypocrite and all that shit about him going after Spooge Jerk and all that, which I must say, he gives Ironton cops bad name. Chad Gu does not like him, and I don't blame him. I don't like him either. So, really, I don't know the whole story behind it. But, number one, shouldn't have been doing any of that shit and smacking your wife around or something like that. Dude, fuck that. And then Chilli sitting there going all, well, fuck you, Chilli. You hit fucking cake. Sue my ass, you stupid son of a bitch. Bring it. There we go. Yeah, Uncle Artie's definitely full of piss and vinegar tonight. Dude, fucking month and a half since I've done an actual real live stream, and I'm letting him get by with this shit. Fuck that. Fuck you. Ugh. I like blood on my ketchup. That's blood of Chilli's last victim. Ugh. Or it could have been, you know, me wiping my fries on a used tampon from your mama. Well, actually, what I was doing, I followed Chilli. You know, decided to do the same comedy bit Chilli did, and well, that didn't work out too well. So, got a tombstone here. My comedy career. I'm going to give that to Chilli for one of his failed ventures. All right, I had been joking around saying about it, but I'll actually be serious this time. I actually did rat to the IRS agents that I knew that I used to work around when I worked at ICE a couple years ago. Got to know them and all that when there's a ICE has a little section in Farmers Branch in the federal building there that's mostly the IRS. And doing IT and shit, I get to know people, coming up and down the elevator, shit like that. And, one of the inspectors for the IRS that was there introduced me a couple of IRS people and all. I mean, ICE, but the IRS, he introduced me to some of their people talking and all that shit. Got to be friends with them and, no big deal. Well, Chilli comes along and all this shit. And I'm like, this guy, you ought to take a look at this guy. All his little fucking business ventures he's done and scams and grifts and all this shit. Look into him now with all this shit, with him getting all these donations and shit. He's not a nonprofit. He isn't claiming taxes on it. You damn well know he is. He's a fucking couch surfer. He's going from one couch to the other, one grift to the other. Sue me, Chilli. Bring it, bitch. I want you to. Oh, man. I've got a couple cards up my sleeve, my legal sleeve, that nobody else has. Kate and Blue Bacon have got, or Masshole, nobody knows who Kate is. Then again, most of you do. But anyways, Masshole and Blue Bacon and I got a nice little email from Chilli, a cease and desist at the April and all that shit when the shit was starting to go hot and heavy with them. Well, obviously, I'm a nobody. I like being under the radar a little bit. Like being under your mama, too. Because I like my beaches on top. Anyways, talking to him about it and all this shit, about Chilli's exploits and all this shit. I showed him. I went to lunch with him here a few weeks ago, and I actually showed him, and they're like, why isn't this guy fucking in federal prison? For some of the shit that he's done, we're going to take a look at it. Heard back from him here earlier this week. Everything I've been joking about, they're going to be knocking on his door, showing up. Oh, they're investigating his, for real. They are investigating Chilli. The IRS, an alphabet agency, federal agency, is out after Chilli. And then that old video that I think Team Skeptic played or whatever, I've seen that one before about the whole phone call record thing from TikTok from last year and all that, where Chilli's tripping out. Oh, the CIA, they're going to kill me. And, anybody that goes and tries to change things, in the Constitution, they die. Oh, come on, man. They're going to kill me. The FBI, CIA, they ain't going to have to kill you, but they want to put your ass in jail for your bullshit. You're scamming in your crimes. It's your crimes, Chilli. It ain't that. It ain't because you're a martyr for a magnificent, noble cause. Dude, nobody says there isn't anything wrong. There are problems out there in policing and brutality and all this other shit, but it's nowhere near as bad as what you fucking make it out to be. And the system doesn't have to be destroyed and all that. And your whole fucking thing is you're going off because I broke the law and I got arrested. I got arrested. Oh no, they put me in handcuffs, torture cuffs. I think he's upset because his torture cuffs got busted. His little furry pink handcuffs got busted. Clarice, the clitoris stripper, was just up on stage. She was using these last night. She broke them. So, or they could be Chilli's. Who knows? Who cares? Anyways, Chilli's got a nice little surprise in for him. And his whole, my rights, my anus, Baba, my anus, you didn't use lube, so you raped me. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. You know what? If you hadn't have broken the fucking law, messed with GHB, fucking driven with somebody else's driver's license, lied about it, then all this other bullshit, you wouldn't have had the fucking problems. Cause and effect. cause and effect. Because I'm going to drink this Shiner Bock. Which one? Or is it the drink? Because I'm going to drink the Shiner Bock, it's going to be one of those things. Really? What? Drink the Slow Gin Slammer. Okay. Cause and effect. Cause the beer told me I was going to drink this, and it said Shiner Bock by mistake. And then I listened to it. Because I listened to it, it says drink this. The effect, I'm drinking my Slow Gin Slammer. Ice Cube. Ugh. Who needs water in the goddamn alcohol? I need alcohol in my alcohol. Anyways, going back to Chilli, his whole bullshit is that he is boo-hoo-hoo. I got in trouble, or the police came after me because I was doing drugs. I lied and showed a false ID, and it was an innocent little young thing, and I stole clothes. I got arrested for it. Boo-hoo-hoo. Sue me, Chilli. Come on, Chilli, sue me. You just got fucking lucky. Eventually, you're going to get arrested again for your stupidity, and you're going to be doing time in the county jail again. And the IRS will know where you're at. The agents are going to come and talk to you. Biggest problem that they have right now is if they want to go talk to him, where? He doesn't have he has an official residence, but he's going from grift to grift to grift. They got to find out where he's at. Is he really worth it? All this old bullshit. He's worth putting forth the effort, but as far as, okay, well, he's in Denver right now, so do we want to go up there, or do we want to have our agents strike, or get somebody there to get him, put out a warrant for him and go get him, or do we wait till he comes back over here in Dallas, Fort Worth, and do it? Probably the way that they're going to do is they're going to wait till he gets here, or once he gets done scamming or he gets busted big time, then they'll end up hitting him. Or they just may wait until what they already have now and what they're compiling, and then on top of it, wait until December 31st, bam, enter the tax season and all that shit. Wait and see if he files taxes, and I can guarantee you this time next year, that fucker is definitely going to be in some federal shiny bracelets, courtesy of the IRS. Guarantee you. A little bit slow and shit, but yeah. Bobby Law's bank card. You thinking? Dina Chive? I don't know who that is. I'm missing out on a lot on what's going on. I've got videos I am going to play. I've got one definitely queued up where me and him were having a nice, I was civil in his chat and all that. He even admitted it. But I got him to admit to some shit that everybody's overlooked. I've given it a week. None of these channels have fucking covered it. It's the little shit. It's the little shit that you got to look for that really you can find out about Chilli, and you add the breadcrumbs up and you really get to see who he really is. Not that, okay, he hit Kate. Whether she instigated it or not, but she was we all know. We seen the whole elbow into her thing. Now he's going on about Spoojic or Spooge Jerk, Bradley the Spooge Jerk, and domestic violence. Yeah, hypocrite there, Chilli. What about those 2 or 3 restraining orders on you, buddy? Hold on. Anyways, he's got all that shit, and actually, I'm about ready to go over to it. Yeah, I only eat so much fried food. Dad, if one of you jackasses want to come up here, there's a link in the chat, I believe. Let me see if I put her up there. I'm kind of fluttering in between shit. Hold on. $10 viewers, 11 likes. Wow. 12. Fuck you all. Supposed to hate this shit and dislike it. Unsubscribe and get the fuck out. If a verified bank card, if he's using it, what? Art, I don't know why people let him get by with this shit. Why they fucking fall for scams and all that shit. Who is his victims, Chilli? If you want to know who your victims are, look at everybody that fucking donates money to you, helps you out and shit. We all know you're a fucking scam. That's who your victims are. Tina Slay was one of your victims. I don't see you sticking around up there with Deborah Rogers and all that. No, you move on to somebody else. What about Ironton? Oh, wait a minute. Spooch Jerk is a cop there, and he gets busted. Yeah, well, there's doing that. Well, what about that Dallas cop that got arrested in, I think it was Mesquite. I think it was Mesquite or Garland here Saturday or Sunday last weekend, and he's on suspension or something like that. But how come you aren't going after that one, huh? You go down and rip down a thin blue line flag for a cop that died on the way back from Forney and all that shit a couple months ago. But now we got a cop that actually has done some wrong on the Dallas police force, one of the largest police forces in the world. Where's your outcry for that? Oh, that's right. You're trying to make fun of those toothless hillbillies, uneducated hill wops, as you call them. Womps or wops. I can't remember which one it was you called them, what I've been told. But you called them uneducated and toothless and all that stuff, and you're thinking that these people you're going to be able to ride your way in to be governor? Please. Oh, here we go. I made DD now. I don't know if you guys had seen it or not. I've been up on Dutch Doyle discussions here earlier this week or last week or whatever. But Little Nitro right here. It's a gummy bear challenge. It's a hot, spicy gummy bear challenge, shit like that. We'll do that here in a little bit. All right. 13 likes. Fuck you all. Hold on. Click on the link in the chat. Hold on. Okay, the link works. There we go. He's telling Ironton that he cannot save them. They had to get out and tell the streets they're sick of it. No, what happened was too is that he had I was very much right and Lovelace Gilf. This goes back a few months ago after he'd gotten arrested and all that shit, and he's having he'd already left and all that, and he had an arrest warrant, I think, issued for him and all that shit, and he had some mental breakdowns like, save yourself, I can't, he was tripping and all that shit, and pretty much you could tell that he was done with it, and it was a scam. From what he was tripping, you could read into it, and you could tell it was a fucking scam. Oh, yeah, he said that today, too, but I'm going on about a few months ago. I got that video somewhere. But I was pretty revealing. I mean, if you listen to him, what he says and all that shit, you find out who he really is. And that's what I'm going back about. And that's why we're going to go to this video instead of me rambling on and 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 on. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Ha! All right, hold on. Is that it? Yep. There we go. Full screen that bitch. Close you. Switching screens. Yeah, nothing's new. It's pretty much fucking train wreck of a live stream. They all are. That's why it's a bar girl stupidity. It's supposed to be. Share screen. All right. You're at the fighter. I can't help. This is from 8 days ago, I believe, or whatever. I was at work at the time and chatting with him and all that, so I had to be a little bit more civil. It's about around the time where he was going on about me and him talking. Hold on. Wait a minute. I just seen something. I hadn't disliked it. There we go.
That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. We have different roles in life. My role is to take on the police state, prison state, death state. Your role is to survive it and
to send me money.
Support. Because there's the tip of the spear and then there's the weight of the spear. If you're not the tip of the spear, then you should be the weight of the spear. Copsucker, who put you in timeout? I didn't see that.
Me.
I'm sorry. You guys, Copsucker is a friend of ours, so please don't put Copsucker in timeout unless I don't know what you said, Copsucker. But hey, you guys got to make sure, okay? So we have to overwhelm the system with federal civil rights lawsuits. We have to overwhelm it because this faction.
Did you hear that? Overwhelm. He's answering a question. Hold on. Let me pull it up here in a second. We can see it. I'll tell you exactly what I said. Yep. Hey, Chilli, how does filing federal lawsuits solve things? Overwhelm the system. Listen to him.
And regime of law enforcement has to come to an end. And the only way we'll be able to end that is if we overwhelm the system with lawsuits. And, even people.
Did you guys get that? Do you guys understand what he's saying? I want to be Chilli a little bit. Okay, do you guys get what he's saying? It's not, this son of a bitch is not saying, lawsuits are going to change the system and all that. Mr. Constitutional Scholar is showing how much he isn't a constitutional scholar. 3 branches of government. Or it's Chilli to do 3 branches. Oh, wait a minute. 3 branches of government. I'm kind of fucking around here being stupid. Anyways, there's 3 branches of government. Judicial, which is his favorite one, which he thinks that cops fall under. We'll get to that in a second. That's your court systems and all that. You got your legislature where laws are created or bills are created. They're debated, passed around between a Senate and a House. May call it something a little bit different, maybe in a couple of different states, but for the most part, in this country, we have 3 branches of government on the federal and state level. Judicial, which is your courts, judges, stuff like that, where you can file your lawsuits there, Chilli. You get your legislative branch here, Chilli. That's where you have your people, you elect people that'll pass laws that you actually get, the laws you want and all that. You get people elected and they pass laws. And once they do that, it goes over here to this thing called the executive branch, where your president on the federal level and on the state level, you got your governor. They sign that shit into the law. Once it signs into law, it's law. Oh, that executive branch, that's part of the cops. Go look it up. Anyways, so we get laws passed and all that. He thinks that by suing, you're going to get Terry versus Ohio overturned, which back in 1968, 8-0, it was unanimous that all justices said Terry versus Ohio is constitutional. Fuck you, Chilli. So, ain't going to happen. And I can pretty much tell you right now, it ain't going to get overturned. So, follow those lawsuits and all that shit. How's that going to solve the problem there, bucko? You can go back to, you can go talk to the executive branch and all that shit. Say, hey, Mr. Governor, will you work with the legislative branch? Get that? Not the executive, but there we go. The legislative branch. Yeah, that's the legislative branch right there, Chilli. Hold on. In case you're on the side of a hill, if you're in Virginia or you're in Colorado, so in case you're on the side of a mountain, that's the legislative branch right there, Chilli. Right there. Ah, there, buddy. 3D effect. Ooh, I'm good pissing some people off. But you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, fuck off and go watch Team Skeptic, Blue Bacon, and all of them. Hi, big girl. Hi, Bobby. What you doing? Anyways, you're in Virginia? Cool. Anyways, going back to legislative, your federal and state lawsuits that you're filing and all that shit, Chilli, ain't going to do jack shit. You need to go through the executive branch. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong finger. Executive branch. Say, well, you make laws. Oh, wait, you can't make laws. Well, you deal with them and say, hey, will you get with the legislative branch and work together to get a law passed or get some legislation passed so the governor, executive branch here again, will sign it into law and it's good to go. Well, if you got problems with these two and all that shit, you can take it to court, to the judicial branch. Not the legislative, but the judicial branch. Live long and prosper. Anyways, you go to the legislative branch. Oh, wait. That's that. Oh, man, I'm getting this confused. Wait. Let me refresh my memory here. Mr. Constitutional Scholar. Oh, wait, you don't know what it is either. Oh, yeah, that was the judicial branch where you can challenge a law and all that stuff, and you can get it ruled unconstitutional or whatever. And if that's the problem, well, you know, you can always be readdressed and you go back to legislative and get that law changed or updated or whatever. And then you go back over to the executive branch and get the governor, president, whatever, to sign it into bill. And there you go. I think I'm kind of getting around to it a little bit. Go say hey to Terry and Della, then they may appreciate it. Hi, Terry and Della. Hi, Bobbies. What you doing? Yeah, hey, B girl. Sorry about Spooch Jerk, betraying your trust and all that. I actually was texting with Chad Goo earlier today, and he's pissed. He is pissed. Betrayed his trust and all that. Gave a black eye to the Ironton PD, the reputation, all that. Now you got to rebuild it. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Anyways, you guys seen that shit? All right. Let's go find another video of his. Let's cover a recent one. It's one that Team Skeptic was doing here a little bit ago. All right. Do. Ah, yeah, that'd have been the one he was covering.
Cover. I've got it.
Yep. All right. Go back over here, StreamYard. We'll start this shit out right. Keeps everybody awake. I'll be honest with you too. I'm deliberately doing this really shitty thing just to see how many people I can. I know my ratings are going to be low, or my subscriber levels are going to be low, or viewer, whatever you got. this freaking number up here tells me there's 5 of you fuckers in here right now. Anyways, I know it's going to be low because algorithm and all that shit. I've been off the scene for a month and a half, and it lowers when I'm starting to pick up really good steam and all that shit. I started a new job and it went low and all that. My gimmick is I'm telling you always to fuck off, dislike, unsubscribe, get the fuck out. I'm trying to see how many people how long it's going to sabotage me before I get to 1,000. I'm honestly trying to do it deliberately. So last I checked, there's about 300-ish or so. But oh God, what do you want to call it? Now that I'm back, I had plans last night, but I was too riled up and really just couldn't be too funny or whatever. Hey, Ancient O McDonald O. I got an Ancient O McDonald's Big Mac O right here. Yeah, see, that's an old. It's radioactive too. Yeah. Eat the lettuce. Get some greens. No, what we're talking about. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I figured, fuck it. We'll do it tonight. Now everybody's live and all this shit. So because all the other channels are there, and a lot of the people that watch my channel, and all the other channels, because we all kind of roll in the same circles to a degree. Everybody's going to be up there with the other channels. So fuck it, let's see if we can sabotage and get it down to 0 or 1 of you. So far we got 4 of you fuckers, because I've been watching on another screen. So if that counts, hey, now we're down to 4, 3 of you. So the other 3 of you get the fuck out. Anyways, let's see here. That's 790 when I started. How many am I at now? 788. I've lost 2 subs so far. Oh, great. It's starting to be a good night. All right. Hold on. Share the show. I'll shut up and we'll get into the real shit. That not pissing people off behind the scenes because I haven't supported different causes or different people that are one group's pissed off at the other, or a couple factions have broken up, or friendships or channels and all that. I ain't taking sides and fuck it. Oh yeah, hell, I am having fun, Art. It's the whole point. It's like I said before, I'm here, I'm doing this to have fun, and I'll stop doing it when it's not fun. I'll step away for a while, and when it starts to be fun again, or if I'm interested in it, I'll come back. And I have, that's why I've been gone for a month and a half. I've dealt with life, new job and all that shit. My priorities switched, and here I am. All right. I'm going to do a Team Skeptic, even though I've done this one before. I do it on my own. Quality, no. Where's the speed of it? Pull my nasty face off of it. I'm not in it for views, clicks, money, anything like that. Well, I may do a merch store shit like that and some other shit, but because I'm up to something in the background you guys don't know about. But anyways, I'm doing it more for the fun of it than anything else. Here we go. I'll comment. We're going to do the comment along bullshit everybody else does.
About 15 minutes here before I got to get gone. And I got other stuff I have to do.
Too bad you can't get gone permanently. Give me your dog.
For a few minutes here and talk directly to those people in Ironton, Ohio. I came to your town and I warned you all. I said to you, I've read this thing called the Mullen Commission. It's available.
I read a book. I'm Chilli Decastro. I read a book. Believe me. I'm a constitutional scholar. I know what I'm talking about.
On DeleteLawz.com for free. MOLLEN. I read the Mullen Commission. And after reading the Mullen Commission, well, I've read a lot of things, but after reading
it, you're still a dumbass.
The Mullen Commission specifically, what I found, and real quick, everybody, if you would please, whether you're watching this right now or tomorrow or next week, hit the like button on your thing. Just take your thumb real quick, your finger, and hit the like button. Just take your finger and hit the like button.
I did the opposite. See there, we did a dislike. Fuck you, Chilli.
I would really, really appreciate it. I was gonna get my.
How about you
haircut,
appreciate
but I
my
ran out of
foot up
time.
your
I was at the
ass,
barber
boy?
shop, and I was gonna get it. V-Boyer, how's everybody doing? I have such limited time. I literally have to get off this live in 17 minutes. At 11:50, I have to be off this live. So I'm sorry, you guys, about the other. I don't know. Why
How about you get off this planet in less than 17 seconds,
So, listen,
you jackass?
I tried to get through the videos last night of when I first went to Ironton, and I warned all the people that the cops were corrupt. The first time I heard that they were patting down girls in the high school bathroom without anybody else, just the officer and the girl, that's just weird. You're not.
Verify it, prove it, besides claims. Because everybody knows you make fantastic claims, but you got no substance to back it up.
Not solving the drug problem by patting down high school girls in Ironton, Ohio. You are not solving the drug epidemic in America. It's just not happening. So a couple things I want to talk about, and then I've got to move on as quickly as I possibly can. I've got to stay as focused as we can on this live. So there's the first thing. The people of Ironton, you guys got to come out now. You cannot let Waldo just dismiss the charges against Bradley Spuljarek. And let me just.
You don't know what the fuck's going on with the case there, jackass. Number one, you don't live there. You know nothing other than what the charges are. That's it. And what little people from around that town have told you. You know no more about it than I do. You know nothing of the case. Nothing. I could go find somebody, in random town around America, or I can just go downtown Dallas and, find out this guy's been arrested and talk to him. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. Or make all sorts of claims and shit. You don't know. Maybe there's a technicality that how they arrested fucking Spooch Jerk, and it's like, God damn it, you fucked up. You got to drop the goddamn charges. Shit like that. Look what they did with fucking old Glenda Serio. Technicalities and all that shit. He got arrested back on January 4th doing bullshit. Well, the prosecutor had misspoken a date and all that shit. And his defense attorney's like, well, you said your own date. You got to throw it out. Technicality. Whoop! Out goes the charge. Oh, but that's okay, Chilli. That's okay under that instance. But if Waldo has to do it for any charge or they drop it down or whatever, it's actually the prosecutor that decides they're going to drop it down to a lesser charge or whatever, because it's the state charging it. The judge doesn't decide that, you dumb fuck. He may decide to, all right, because of technicality, we have to drop the fucking charges. Case dismissed, or this charge was dropped. You don't know. But if it is on a technicality and all that shit, oh no, justice isn't served because it is the way Chillita says it is. Chilli, fucking end yourself. Get the fuck off the planet. Dude, you're a fucking...
Read you what my guy at the courthouse sent me yesterday. I have a...
Well, the guy at the courthouse sure in the hell ain't the janitor.
Guy inside of the courthouse. I have someone in the courthouse who informs to me everything that's going on inside that courthouse. And of course, the I can only say so many things. I've got to be...
Personally, I think the janitor ought to sue your ass for harassment.
Be very careful not to reveal his identity, but or their identity. It could be a girl. How do you know? I just said it was a guy, but it could be a girl. You have no idea. So I want to read to you what this person sent to me yesterday.
Translation: it's a guy.
Bradley Spuljarek. And so here's just the simple fact of what was said to me. Was that, oh good Lord. What was said to me is that Waldo is going to drop the meth charges. This is now listen, this is uncorroborated. I don't know what the truth is. I'm just reporting back to you what my confidential informant inside of the courthouse has told me.
that Waldo is going to drop the charges. That's what he's going to do. He's going to dismiss the charge against School Jarek, and he's going to drop the domestic violence, which is a felony. He's going to drop that down to a misdemeanor, and apparently they're going to let.
That's not the fucking judge's option to do. To lower a charge and all that, that is the prosecutor. That's his thing. A judge can say this charge is being tossed out because of this or that. Well, because of the things going down. The judge doesn't decide that. It's the prosecutor. The prosecutor works for the state that is the one that's charging you for all that shit. The judge is the one that's over here to make sure that shit gets followed by the letter of the law, and the trial is, you get your fair shake in trial, and then again, you're not getting by with bullshit. He's basically a referee. He's daddy. He's the principal.
Him out of the dungeon, which, I don't agree with the dungeon system. So it's really.
I don't agree with the dungeon system. Then don't break the law, you dumb fuck.
Hard for me to advocate, lock him up. I'm not for locking anybody up. I don't think it works.
I'm for locking
now,
you
there are
up.
Mentally insane, and there are criminals who are going to hurt your children, hurt your wife, hurt your husband, hurt your son, hurt your daughter. And yes,
you would.
They need to be locked inside of a box. It's not what I love to say, but it's true. Chuck, you'll have something from me tonight. I can't wait to send this off to you. Worked on it last night for a long time. But what I want to say is, everybody hit the like button, hit the number 1 button. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Just let me know what's going on to your right. Hit the number 1 button. Let me know where you guys are watching from, if you would, please. Pretty please with sugars and cherry on top. Just hit the number 1 button. Let me know where you guys are watching from. And then everybody hit the like button. I'm just going to wait 1 second. I have 14 minutes before I have to be off this live, and I have another appointment. But let me know where you're watching from. Kim, what's going on? How are you?
You'll hear her mention me in a second.
Good to see you. Alpha Overseer. Good to see you. Gloria. A little monster. Jonathan Mitchell. JMM. I sent you an email today, JM. Kim, good to see you. Cop Narc.
He blocks me.
Rumble, Humble. What's going on, Rumble? Reunite America. JNS up in Ohio, my friends. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill. Uncle Artie, listen, I have limited time today, so I will unblock you later, dude. I just don't have time for your BS. I read your comments in the section today, dude. I appreciate you adding to the algorithm. But now I want to talk to the people.
Basically, what he says was thanking me because I had the algorithm, because I commented on it and it helps him out. But I'm a dunce cap. Yeah, you're the dumbass that got a picture in your high school yearbook wearing a dunce cap, you dipshit. Ugh.
Of Ironton real quick. Listen, they're going to try to let me turn my there should be better. Yeah. Is it working? I hope it works. I hope that it works. Because I
hope you don't work.
Very limited time. Where is the Waldo jokes? Where are the Waldo jokes? 5x5. So you guys can hear me. I'm back in now. So now they're gonna try to cheat us all from justice by letting School Jarek off.
That is just your fucking comment. That is your assessment. You don't know. You don't know the facts of the case and all that shit. What we do know is that he did break the law. Innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. In a court of law, but we know Spooch Jerk has broken the law. He is not wearing a badge. Hold on a second. I will be able to find out here in a second if he answers. My inside man is going to tell me here in a second, hopefully. No, you can comment and all that. He can block you in his live chat from chatting. You'll be able to see yourself type and all that, but nobody else will. You're basically hidden. But you can do comments and all that shit, and they'll still see it. All right, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm texting with my Oh yeah, hold on. While we're doing that, we will in the interim we'll do something here. Wait a minute. There we go. Woo! Nice and bright. Chad Gill? Chad Gill? I'm waiting for you to answer me, Chad Gill. You filthy pig, you. How dare you? Chad Gill? Chad Gill? Oh, by the way, Lyle Decastro is not dead or anything like that. Somebody actually hacked his account and got it deleted. He's back. Well, actually, let's go take a look at his shit. Let me pull up his channel. Of course, I'm all over the place. I'm waiting for a response back. Yeah, plot holes on out there. All right, hold on. Yeah, your choices are Team Skeptic, Blue Bacon, Artie's Corporate Fiction, NCR News Network's on. Oh, hold on. Well, not officially until after investigation. Hold on. Chad Gill? Chad Gill? I'm texting with Chad Gill. Okay, I just got done texting my guy, Chad Gill. Chad Gill. All right. Hold on. We will go see where he's at. Oh, God. I forget the guy's channel's name. Hold on. I'll find it here in a minute. So fuck y'all. Some of these I got to unsubscribe to. Cyrex official. See, that's stuff I got to get rid of. I just don't. I pretty much wash my hands of the whole Cyrex bullshit. All right. We're doing a channel raid.
Time I took her in the truck was we went to Jersey. Okay, cool.
That Christine's got a live thing going on. Hold on.
Yeah, she likes the vehicle. She likes moving. She likes being. She doesn't like being by herself. Yeah. Which I don't blame her.
Most people don't like being by themselves, jackass.
A little needy-ish, but
little needy. Shut up, asshole.
They say that now.
Now they say that now.
Oh, okay. Where she needs something to be active and to keep.
Oh, they were up here the whole time.
Ted Kaczynski,
Uncle Artie isn't supposed to do anything without glasses on. Hold on.
But if she doesn't have something to challenge her, then she kind of spirals out of control and gets distracted. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. So they say, especially with now, it's that you got to kind of either get them filmed or
one more time.
Yeah.
Let's go rate her channel.
Yeah. Yeah, she's smart.
Just need to, for the most part, they need to keep
busy just because they're too smart and they're, you know, tried to keep moving.
Yeah, they need a job. They need your like escape room type thing for people.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So
we'll do it here so we can watch it real. Let's raid this woman's channel.
Is what she is,
come on,
and how
bring
much
me
of
up,
that
baby.
is because
You know
she's
you
a
want your
stray,
Uncle
so
Artie.
now
Come
she
on,
treats
baby.
food and water differently.
Yeah. Hey, Jay Bizzle, have you ever met Uncle Artie?
No.
This is Uncle Artie, if he's on camera. There he is, showing his video.
Hey, Christine. Hi, baby. What you doing?
Hi, Uncle Artie.
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm covering old Chilita Maria decastrated, Sweet Cheeks Decastro going on about shit, and I'm looking at other channels that are live and telling everybody their options, what they can, and I see your channel. I'm like, woohoo! Let's go do a channel raid, people. All all 7 people I've got. Woo! Big numbers, baby.
Cool. Well, I'm actually gonna be ending in a minute. We're just kind of stalling until a show starts in like 7 minutes.
Who's
hang
better
out.
than me? Come on, see, you don't even come and see your Uncle Artie anymore. What the hell's up with you?
I know, I hardly go anywhere. You can ask Jay Bizzle up here. He even hardly sees me.
I don't go
hell,
anywhere. 'cause
I
most
don't
of the
remember the
channels
last time I
suck.
talked to you, girl. I'm seriously.
I know, it's been months. Well, I went live today. I was bored, and it's been months. Like, I posted it in the Doofy server.
I don't.
That was it.
I'm not much
Yeah.
on Discord, and Doofy don't
Yeah,
care
I'm
for me
not-
much.
Oh, I don't know about anything. But
Because Doofy thinks I'm an ass clown. Honk, honk. I'm an ass clown. Honk, honk.
Anyways, see, that's what
That's
you've been
Texas.
missing, baby. You've been missing me. But
I
then again,
know.
I've been off of, well, I've been still around, but I haven't really done anything for about a month and a half. I started a new job, and
oh, cool.
I really hadn't done anything. But of course, I'm sure you know about the Chilli Decastro shit.
Yeah, we watched his interview him. What was that, Jay Bizzle, like a couple weeks ago?
Oh, mine?
Latuna? Yeah.
Yeah, Latuna.
Oh, I thought you were talking about mine. I really haven't interviewed him.
Oh no, there's this girl Latuna that quote unquote interviewed him. It was a little interesting.
Yeah,
and he was like all up in her face and definitely kind of aggressive. Definitely someone I would not have had at my house, especially if I was a female.
Yeah.
But that's just me by myself.
Not at her house. It was.
Are you talking
weird.
about that really cute lawyer chick?
There's nothing cute about that.
If you say she's cute,
yeah, you haven't met her.
between the voice and her ugly soul.
No, I'm
there's
talking
nothing
about the
pretty
one where
about
she
that
goes,
woman.
"Let's go, Brandon," and he goes, "I didn't vote for it," and she ends up killing the live stream. That's it. It's over.
Yeah. She's the.
Is that her?
She hasn't passed the bar yet, but yeah.
No, but is that her?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's her.
Okay. I thought
I
she
think
was
she
cute
had the
for
bar
saying
yesterday.
for doing that. You know.
Yeah. So we saw him on that one, and we were like, "Oh, girl."
Oh hell, I
girl.
had a friend. She went down to San Antonio here earlier this week. Took the bar. Just waiting to find out see she passed it or not.
Oh, that's cool. She'll probably pass. Your friend will.
I hope. She took it the first time and went, and she's like, "I'm
That's
done.
usually
I'm
what
done." I'm like,
happens, yeah.
"Don't." I've seen people take it 8, 9, 10 times that are fucking geniuses, but you sit
Yeah.
down in front of a test, you can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know if you know me in real life, you know I'm able to. I could go do that shit. I've got the brains for it, but I can't sit down in front of a fucking classroom for that long. Go 12 years? You know, well, 4 and 4, and if you're going for more and all that shit, 12 years, fuck that. You know, where you're going to master's doctor, all that shit. You know,
Yeah.
and just deal with people I can't stand.
Right?
I can stand you, baby.
Yeah, but I haven't really been too much. Once in a while, when I'm waking up for work, I'll catch like a rogue channel if she's live. But yeah,
I don't.
not many
Yeah,
places.
I don't.
I've been missing her channels lately.
Her lives. Yeah, her lives.
Kind of had a little bit of a falling out with her. And
Oh, really? Oh. See, I'm out the loop, man.
No, it's not that. It's just I just tired of all I haven't talked to her in a couple months and all that. I wish I mean, nothing mean, but I just really, I don't deal. The whole YouTube drama, you said, she said, then you're doing the opposite. And when we tell you stop doing this shit, and you continue to do it.
Yeah. So what's going on with what's his face?
No.
What's going on with what's his name up there in where's it, Oregon?
Oh, shit. What do you want to call it?
What's his name? Glenn.
Yeah.
Cereal.
Yeah. Oh shit. Basically, virtually all the charges have been dropped. You know.
Really?
Fool's luck and all that shit. Prosecutors doing stupid shit left and right, and I think he was supposed to show back up for another hearing or something like that, but he basically just got by scot-free. He stopped broadcasting, and then about a month or so ago, he ended up showing up on a channel where something to do with Facebook and all that shit, but he was doing an audit and all that shit, but he was a little bit subdued and he was with somebody. It wasn't in the Seattle area.
Oh, okay.
But it was somewhere in central or eastern Washington state.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, at the time, the second time I went up there, that's when I started looking. Even before then, Chillita had popped on my radar, and actually, I did it. I mean, about a week later, I did a 6-hour live stream. It's actually more than that, but I did a 6-hour live stream on the Dallas Federal Courthouse waiting for Chilli to show up. And the last minute, he sneaks in the back like the little bitch he is.
Yep, he does that. He's such a bitch.
Have you ever done the, what is it? It's some stupid YouTube challenge. Hold on. Where's the little sticker at?
Oh, is it like super spicy or something?
Yeah, it's like 9 million scold units or something like that.
Oh, no, I stay away from spice. I like it, but
I got
it like literally like burns.
I'll do
My
it for
lips.
you here in a minute. Hold on, love. Literal Nitro Challenge. Basically, as you seen on YouTube. I did it on Dutch's channel the other day, last week. Hold on.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah, he's moved out of New York and all that to Indiana, and guess he's doing good. I was going to say I don't want to reveal too much, but
Yeah, I got you. I got you on that.
Okay, you see me take it out? It's in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not.
How many of these come in there?
One.
Hold
on. Okay, same color. They're actually hard. Oh, yeah, that's hot. Yep. You're supposed to give it 5 minutes and all that shit. Hold on.
You didn't even give it 5 minutes?
No, you chew it and then you swallow it. It's in my mouth. It's burning. I just switched it around a little bit. Yeah, because now, it's all in there, baby. My face going red yet?
No, not yet.
We're waiting. Yeah, it's starting to kick in now. Oh, yeah, baby. Hold on. What's the... What's the thing on it? I don't know if you can read it or not. Well, you see it. Well, go look it up your damn selves, people. Don't make that Christine do it, motherfuckers.
I'm not doing it. I'll eat a Tide Pod before one of those.
I encourage people to do the Tide Pod challenge. Why? Darwin, baby.
Darwin.
Don't call me Darwin when you don't even call me anymore. Sorry, I ain't going to sing like Chilli.
No,
Yeah,
Hornet, I'm
that's
not
starting to
taking your
kick
wrench
in.
away.
There we go. My Texan sixth senses are kicking in now. But yeah, my voice is definitely going a little bit higher because of it. Yeah. Well, a couple people just came in. I just took maybe about a minute or two ago. I ate this little nitro gummy bear. I've got witnesses. I'm on that Christine's live stream too because we're doing a channel raid over there. And yeah, that shit's really kicking in, real good. My tongue's going, ow, baby. But I can definitely feel it. But
what?
I'm one of these people that, like, if you think this fucking hot shit like this is delicious, it's so exquisitely scrunchy, scrumdiddlyumptious, as Ned Flanders would say. You know, if you think really hot, spicy food like Thai stuff and, you know, poured on like devil's anus or something like that, you know, ghost chili peppers, like all those things are so delicious. Oh, yeah, why don't you just get some fucking lighter fluid or gasoline, put it in your mouth, light a fucking match, and have an orgasm? What's the fucking difference other than fucking scarring? You know, you're burning yourself. I mean, honestly, what is the difference? Oh, look at you, baby. Hey, what you doing, baby?
Isn't she a sweetheart? That's Sasha.
Oh, you Sasha. Hold on, let me go get mine. I got mine. Oh, hold on. Actually, my job I was doing for a year and a half, well, not a year and a half, but for the past month and a half, it failed. Just like Chilli, trying to be a comedian for 5 years in Vegas. Got a tombstone for both of our careers. Hold on. Let me go get one of my dogs. Come here, you goddamn dog. Lucy. Lucy, woo! What? Come here. They want you on TV, dog. They're going to get you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go. No. This is my baby, one of them. I got radioactivity. That's why you're seeing it. That's not because of a green screen or anything like that.
No green screen. Radioactive.
Yeah.
Power lines. I got it. Yeah. Power plant. Power lines.
Yep. Well, actually, see, I'm all clear and all that stuff, but it's got to be from this stuff, you know?
Maybe.
Yeah, but then again, you're a nuclear. You got a fusion reactor. It's a short-legged Jack Russell. Lucy. Anyways, it's that white Lucy. She knows I got McDonald's up here.
She's sweet.
Yeah, like I want your anus in my face, dog. Here, just get up on the table. There we go.
She's like, I'd smell yours.
All right, if it dies all of a sudden, you know who's done it. Hold on, I'll put her on the TV over here. This dog absolutely loves seeing other dogs on TV. She freaks out about it. She knows who she is. She sees herself on TV and she freaks the fuck out. Like she loves it. What are you doing? Baby, I love you. I'll give you anything in the world, but you touch my booze and we're going to have a problem. Yeah.
She's just thirsty.
What are you doing? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. See yourself? Is that you? Oh.
That's it. She's a fake dog.
Here.
That's funny.
All right, hold on. Let me pull myself back up here. Where are you at? Oh, come here. Come here. Come on, dog. You're bored. Everybody. Ah, you ain't going nowhere. Ha ha! I got you. Look. Is that you? What? Hold on. Let me get the
Oh, I do have your alert on. Sorry, Uncle Artie.
See, look. The alerts don't work very well anymore. Do you see yourself? Look.
All right. Well, I've got to get going, but
All right.
when's your next live, Uncle Artie?
Oh hell, who knows? You just got to keep an eye out. I'm going to try
All
to do more regular stuff. This was like impromptu, even though I had a plane last night.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop your link in the chat.
All right. Well, you know you always got an open invite, baby.
Heck yeah. Well, for one, you got to stop going live when I'm working.
I
Or
don't know when
sleeping.
you're going when you're working.
Yeah, it doesn't
All the
help.
time.
My schedule changes so much. I don't have a solid schedule, so. And
Well, come down to the bar and grill and get you a job, baby.
I should. Well, it's a second job too, so I'm supposed to work that once every 3 months, and it's turned out to be a regular thing. So,
well,
I'm like, guys, I'm just helping you out. I'm here for the benefits or the little perk I get while I work in here. I'm not here to actually work.
There's all the perk you need, baby. And normally you have a 6-pack. Guys have 6-packs. I've got a case and a half. Oh wait, no, that's a keg right now.
Well, you know who I'm calling if I go to Texas.
If I win that mega billion, yeah, baby. You ain't got to
There.
work no more. You see yourself? This is
I
what happens when you have a
posted
short
your-
leg, Jack Russell.
A link of yours.
Get that right. Lucy. Look, you see yourself? You see yourself? You see yourself? Look. Oh, you want to go get yourself? Here we go. Go get yourself. Arr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Come here. She's herself here.
All
And she'll
right.
see herself on the TV. All right. All right. I'll drop out of your channel and all that. I'm done.
All right.
with you.
I'll talk to you later, Uncle Artie. Always a pleasure.
Bye, baby.
Ah. All right, Jay Bizzle. I'll see you over there.
Later.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Bye.
Thanks for having us.
And anyone that might be watching this later, I doubt it. Thank you for stopping by. And
Yeah, and hit that like
maybe
button
I'll-
on her stream, you jackass.
maybe I'll go.
All right, here we go. We're back. Let's see here. Give me a minute. Do you see yourself, baby? Do you see yourself? Yeah, I baby talk my dog. So what? This dog's getting more love and attention right now than fucking Charlie does. And I'm not using her as a Oh, God. Yeah, it's funny to see her antics and all that stuff, but I'm doing it because she loves watching herself, and I love her antics. My little Lucy. All dogs got surnames and all that. Foo-foo princess, you buttercup, muffy, stuffy, lovey wuffy, or whatever. Fuck that. This dog's such a kick-ass dog. Bruce Lucy Lou. Bruce Lee, Bruce Lucy. And then Lucy Lou, get it? Bruce Lee, Lucy Lou. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, because you kick ass. She's trying to bite me, kick me. Kick my ass, right? No. You see yourself? Go get yourself. That's how you got to live with Jax, man. That's right, Casey. You got any dogs down in Australia? You know, they say everything's upside down and all that, but in case dogs got dyslexia or whatever you call it, they read, you read stuff in reverse. Well, what if a dog's barking in reverse and all that stuff? So instead of bow wow wow, it's wow wow bow. Wow wow bow. Well, come here, Lucy. Come here, Lucy. Look, you want it? Oh, come here. What's up with this dog, people? I mean, goddamn. She's looking at me, barking at me. She likes barking at me. Lucy, what are you doing? Lucy, bark. Wow, wow, wow. Well, come here. Come here. There we go. I'm in shorts. I had to put my fucking underwear, take them off, walk around in my underwear. Yeah, you're doing that. That's you. That is you. That is your fat head. Watch. You see yourself? Look. That's you. That's you. That's your fat head on the TV. Yeah. That's your fat head on the TV. That's you. That's you. Look. You see yourself? You see yourself? Look. Look over there. Do you see yourself? Is that you? Is that you? You want to go get yourself? What? Tell me. You want to go get yourself? Are you going to go attack yourself? Look. You want to go get yourself? Look. You ready? You ready? You want to go get yourself? You ready? Go get yourself. Dog is obsessed with barking at herself on TV. All right, well, fuck it. I'm bored and Chilli's boring right now. I really didn't have a show prepped or anything like that. And, well, fuck y'all. Pay your goddamn bar tab and get the fuck out. And, all right, hold on. Somebody just pulled up. Boom, boom. That's a big truck. Yeah, that's a big truck that just pulled up. Hold on. Check the camera system. Hey, car baby, what you doing? Hey, the link's at the top in the chat if you want to come up there, Hikari. We're hot as peppers. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. That was 8:30. That was 10 minutes ago. Damn, only got 4 you fuckers in here. All right, well, I ain't going to be much of a stranger anymore. I'm coming back and I might be doing more shit. I just need to get my life situation straightened out, personal issues and job, and let Chilli run his little mouth for a while and all that shit. Get the IRS out after his ass. So, if he knew what I did for a living, the company I work against did too. Oh, that's just exploiting people. There's no victims. Yeah, there probably was a victim. That's why they're a customer of ours. All right. Anyways, there we go. Nobody's coming up, so fuck y'all. And Chilli, go fuck yourself. And when you do get arrested, I'm adopting your dog. Yeah, I can't believe these people actually believe thinking I was dumb enough not to hit in broadcast up in that upper right hand corner there. And yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, they're dumb idiots, they just come in here and subscribe and somehow they think I'm funny. What the hell? They're thinking I'm funny? Oh, this is real me right here. I mean, what the hell, I mean, it's gone, Oh, Chillita, man, he's my hero. He doesn't know. I mean, I was like, oh my God, yeah. He said I was but he right. I don't know, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like, well, whatever. This little dog here is nothing more than a prop, and I better put her back in my neighbor's backyard before they miss her. Might get arrested, shit like that. And shit like, whoa, wait a minute, this thing's still on. Go away. The show's over. This is an act. It ain't real. Go away. Go away.
The following material does not contain language that may offend you. Nowhere will you hear the words fuck, shit, cunt, motherfucker, cocksucker, or fuck me. Sorry for any inconvenience.
Quiet, numbskulls, I'm broadcasting.
All right, all you goddamn party animals, what's going on out there? You having fun? What are you doing? Doing anything? Well, tonight I think we're going to be making fun of old Chillita. So, got a few things we got to get cleared up here. Hey, Chad Goo, you know what? I didn't realize until Chilli had brought it up. I'm so disappointed. Come to find out from the Mullen Commission report, Chad Goo is mentioned in it specifically from a 1990s report from the New York Police Department or about him. Chad Goo is an OG Mac Daddy pimp dog, slinging them packets and rustling and bustling them hoes and stacking Benjamins miles high. Did you know that? He's a motherfucking pimp. He better ask somebody first before he does that shit. Can't believe OG. He's an OG pimp gangster, man. Can you people believe that shit? Let's see what the hell you people are saying in the chat. If there is anybody in the chat. Yeah, he has a baby face. Woo! Yeah, he was born. Chatty boy was in his 20s. Teens to 20s back then in the 90s. So, yeah, he was flinging them hoes around back then. You didn't know that shit, did you? All right. Let me find that video on Chillita. All right. Hold on. People rushing me. Old masshole going fucking live, carrying the same video I'm about to cover. I'm texting Hikari, tell her, hi, baby, what you do? And why don't you and Anthony go live about it? Then old Auditor Troll does it. Now old Kate is, she knows when I'm going live, so she goes ahead and schedules it. So's old Team Skeptic and everybody else has got more clout than me to try to keep me down. That's what they're doing, keeping me down. Well, that's all right. I don't want your goddamn likes and subs, so fuck y'all. All right, here we go. So if you want to come up, there's the link at the top of the chat and all that shit, which I don't think anybody will. Fuck y'all. I got 2 Jack Russells like, you don't love me. You haven't paid attention to me. So it's all your fucking fault, people. I know I'm a meanie. Hold on, dog. Switch over to this window. Click you. Just like my shit. No, we don't want that one. Copy link. It's always a shit show whenever I do something.
There's a death rattle. There is a death rattle. When someone's about to go out, you guys remember the Hulkamania? Do you remember Hulkamania? Hulk Hogan would be about to go out. He'd be about to go out, and his hand would start shaking, and he would start to go like this, and he would start to get up.
Yeah, and old Chilli, he gets up on roids.
Right? That's what I'm talking about. You've got to learn how to fight back. Look at what the trolls do. They create fake sock accounts with the letter J or the letter P. They're not even showing who they are. Copy them. And you know what? How many times do you read something that a troll says and go, oh, that guy's such a jerk, but I'm not going to say anything. Why don't you? It's time to fight back at every single level.
Fight back your stupidity, you stupid son of a bitch.
That you're tired of this. I mean, look at the comments in my section, and look, it's fine, but it's not fine. We've got to learn how to fight back.
Oh, I just noticed something.
More than 50% no longer trust cops.
Turn this live chat replay off for the video.
You've got thousands and thousands of cops' family members, and of politicians' family members, and of deep state actors' family members who are creating sock accounts
to
try to degrade me. Where's your fight? And I'm not just saying come defend me. I'm talking about in every single phase.
Conspiracy. Everybody's up to get him.
Where's the con? Who's the con?
You're the con. You're the con artist. You're Chilli con artist. As Team Skeptic calls you. Who are your grips? Who are the people you helped out? Answer that one there, jackass. Oh, man. You're about to eat some pineapple pizza with a beer. Dude, pineapple and sausage pizza? Awesome. All right.
Go fucking for everyone.
But Chilli, when it comes down to everything,
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Now, if I give a shit, I might just give a fuck, but I don't give a shit, so I don't give a fuck.
Oh, shit. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. Oh, there we go. Let me get one of my dogs up here while we watch this shit. Boink. All right. Go back to Chilli's video here.
Got conned. Can you find a person? You see that person right there, you guys should attack him because they're trying to discredit the entire movement that this system sucks. It doesn't work. It won't work. It's not ever going to work. It's broken. You guys should have your own sock accounts, and you guys should be fighting these trolls back in mass numbers. You've got to learn to speak up, even with the tips of your fingers. How many people in Ironton have set up a protest? How many people in Ironton have set up a protest in front of the Ironton Police Department that Pam Wagner needs to be fired, that she needs to resign? Have you done that yet? And why haven't you done it? And why haven't you done it? I want you guys to understand what I'm saying.
Because
you have.
You'll find out why I'm all against Chad Goo and the Ironton Police Department or all that stuff here shortly. I can't believe he did this shit. Chilli's about to expose the real stuff. Nobody got this shit yesterday. Nobody got this shit. I'm disappointed in you all. I'm divorcing you all. I'm disowning everybody. I can't believe this shit. Yeah, I know. Looks green. Fuck you.
To learn how to fight back. We have complied for now. The people are used to it. You see Spulgeric dealing drugs and pimping and whatever else he's doing.
Yeah, see, Spulgeric, hey, Spulgeric. Well, the drug shit, maybe him, but the pimping, that's Chad Goo. He's a pimping, just a gangster in my, as old Sir Mix-a-Lot would say.
Is he involved in that hotel over there? I don't know. How much time did Brad Spulgeric spend over at that Hooker Hotel? How long?
How much time did you?
Yeah, JMM is not afraid. JMM, Jonathan Mitchell Music, he doesn't set up a sock account. Neither does Jeebus Chris. He goes right into the fight and says, F you. You have no proof. Like,
exactly. Fuck you. Where's your proof there, Chillita? Where's your proof? I can say Spulgeric killed Chris Jericho, but the guy's still alive. You know, he killed Lieutenant Uhura. Yeah, Chilli killed Lieutenant Uhura. They're both Hollywood shit. Prove me wrong. I got no proof, but Chilli can say it.
That moron who just came in, going to shut down Con Man Chilli. I've got over 3,000 sales and 6 returns. What are you talking about?
And 0 people downloading the Mullen Commission report, as we're going to find out. Oh, Chilli.
Chillita, Maria Chillita, CG's Decastro right then. Hey, hola, baby. Guess what? You no pay taxes, did you? They're going to find out, sweet cheeks. Then you're going to be Bubba's little sweet cheeks, you stud little muffin. He's going to be loving you.
What are you talking about? You can't find a single victim. There's nothing.
Deborah, Tina, you saw it in Kate. Who's that guy, Muniz or whatever, here in Dallas-Fort Worth area? File lawsuits for him. Yeah, you're going to fucking way you spent the money. Yeah, that's right. We'll show it to him. Yeah, we'll just funnel the money to me. Yeah. Who's that chick, you know, it's got the 5 kids, you know, and all that shit. She caught the plea and all that stuff. Do I got to go get that paperwork, not the paperwork, but those messages where she's your victim there, Chillita? How come you don't have anybody going, I'm a success story from Chillita Maria's Sweet Cheeks Decastro School of Law? Ain't nobody. Nobody's singing your praises, boy. Nobody. Nobody's singing your fucking praises. You ain't done nothing but be a bitch. Because you's a beach. And
but this isn't just about me. This is about you guys fighting back. No, the trolls don't get to me at all. I'm trying to lead other people.
oh, then if we don't get to you, why you want to sue Boo Bacon? Why'd you go after Kate? Why'd you send me a cease and desist letter threatening to sue me? Okay, Chillita.
In showing you that you can and you should fight back. Listen, I'm doing a breakdown right now. I've been.
No, you're breaking down. Cuckoo, loca cabeza. More so than normal. We'll see it here shortly.
Working on stuff. I'm doing a breakdown of a video that a cop made.
But did you say earlier today in the next video that Kate's covering actually right now? You go over there and like her shit and subscribe to her. Fuck y'all, get the hell out of here. But anyways, you go over there, you'll hear him say that, you know, for the past 5 months, he's been working on an app for frauders. You know what? My sunglasses are sideways. My ears look good. My mullet. My hat. My hat doing this. I don't know. Maybe it is. Hold on. Chad Goo, if you're out there, Chad Goo, Uncle Artie's on to you. Yes, I am. Uncle Artie's on to you. Kicking my hat off. We're getting all American here, Chad Goo. I know you're a pimp daddy, Chad Goo. Uncle Artie ain't happy with you. Uncle Artie's going to take you to the woodshed, boy. Chad Goo. Let's get back to Chilli. I'm on Chilli's side now. Chad Goo. Pimp Daddy Goo. We're on to you.
And I'm showing you, and instead of just being, vitriol and a knee-jerk reaction where you see a dog, a very slow analysis of what he's saying and why now more than 50% of people hate cops or don't like cops or don't trust cops, however you want to put it. I don't hate the people who.
No, you hate people.
I know. I'm actually gonna flip around and go back the other way real quick so that I can get the rest of this talk out because it's important.
What's important?
We've learned back. We've got to get tough, get better. We just have to get better. And it's not. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, Kenny, I don't know who you are.
That was her.
I have no idea who you are. God bless it. I missed my turnaround right there. We've got to learn how to fight back. We have to. And I'm talking about not just the trolls and YouTube. I'm talking about learning how to fight back against the powers that be, where we set up protests in front of the Ironton Police Department because I came to town and said,
how did that go over so well today?
And now there's a hotel that's recognized.
She hates Chilli. Tag dog. I train her to hate stupid. Chad Goo? You pimp daddy you? Chad Goo? OG? All right, shut up. Lucy. Anyways, yeah. Shut up. I was texting old Pimp Daddy Goo today saying, yeah, you're going to need the National Guard to protect your ass, boy. We're going to find out later. I told him if he's man enough, if he's Pimp Daddy enough, bring his ass up here. We'll find out. Supposedly only Ironton audits or something like, not Ironton auditor, the guys on our side, but the other Ironton auditor or whatever supposedly went up there, according to somebody in my comments.
Where the hookers go in and out and the cops hang out all day. And we found a cop who was dealing drugs.
Wow,
I went to Ironton and I said these things out loud and everybody called me a pariah. They said, oh man, it's Chilli. He's the bad guy. He caused all this. He did all this. I did?
Yes.
It doesn't look like I did. Am I the one who's a cop hanging out at Hooker Hotel? Is that me? Did I do that? I didn't do that.
No, but you did show up to an auto auction where the previous day you told people they ought to show up with their guns for an armed protest, which brought the cops in for fear of public safety, and yours too, come to find out, because you're going to get your ass kicked there, which required a small police force to deploy the same cops that you were not supposed to be within 100 feet of, which you're claiming was a violation of your bond conditions, that it was their fault for showing up and wanting to revoke your bond thing because you came within 100 feet of them because of your actions, jackass. You like that? That'd be cool if I had some guys that did that. Chad Goo? You Pimp Daddy you? Chad Goo? Anyways, it gets better.
That I didn't do that. Did I do that? I didn't do that. I didn't.
Is he actually asking if he actually did do it or not? Is he confused? Is he carrying on a conversation with himself? I mean, at this point, if he dialed 911 for help, I think it would be.
The number you have reached, 911, has been changed to a non-published number.
Just for him.
Do that. You guys, everybody hit the like button. There's only 50 likes. You got to hit more. I mean, it's
fuck
just,
that. There ain't no lies.
Look,
just like this goddamn show.
You guys
Shut up.
Or not. I'm
punch
never
him in the
stop.
face. Don't
I don't
listen
give
what
a
he's
damn.
saying. Go to
I don't give a damn about this or that or nah. It's about justice. And that's what people just don't understand. They just can't wrap their head around the idea that you would want to take your skill sets, which I have a lot, and
of grifting. He's from Hollywood. He's here to save us all. Dad, go. Pimp Daddy, go.
then dedicate it to the greater good to help people. They just can't, they can't wrap that around their puny little mind because they would never do that. They would never take their skill set and donate it to a better cause. I was texting back and forth with someone who's an aspiring lawyer, and they said to me, I want to be rich. And I said,
I want to be rich.
That's a great goal. What can I say?
Is that you?
That's a great goal.
Is that you?
It's not my goal. I need money. I need money to keep the wheels on the car. I need money to keep going. But that's not my goal. And it was not Lauren, by the way. It was not Lauren.
Lauren
Believe
probably
me, I talked to a lot of
your
people
ass.
who are in law school. Who
Hey,
are high
Lauren,
school
if you're
students, who
watching
are
this,
college
hi, baby,
students.
what
I talked
you
to a
doing?
lot of
Give
people.
me a call, Lauren.
You know, a lot of people want me to call them on the phone and talk to them or this or that.
Baby.
I really
You know what I'm
can't.
saying?
I really just can't. If I called back every single person who I really adored, I would be on the phone all day constantly and I wouldn't get anything done. But you.
Yeah, he'd be too busy fighting restraining orders because of wanting to beat him and shit. You know, is there a domestic violence charge or something like that? I think there was. Hold on. I think there was a domestic violence restraining order. I don't quite remember. Dun 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 dun. Domestic violence prevention without minor children, general jurisdiction, unclassified. The last refresh. Oh, wait, June 11, 2004. Okay. What? Did he remove that video?
Audio Junkie.
People, he removed that video. He removed that video. From the time I started watching it till now, he removed it. But wait.
Uncle Artie has a backup of it. Oh, no. What's Uncle Artie going to do?
Wait a minute.
It's my car. No, I'm going to stand right here.
Okay. I just to prove my point. Hold on. All right, I'll stop sharing that one. Let's share this one. Hold on. Just to prove I ain't lying. Share screen. Chrome tab. Delete law. Share. Oh, wait, it's gone. It's gone, ladies and gentlemen. The video is gone. But wait, Uncle Artie has your backup. He's still right there. Uncle Artie's got a backup plan. How many of you fuckers we got in here? 10 of you? Damn, nobody say anything in the chat. Holy shit. Hey, Rogue. All right, let's find out what we can do here. Let me find that backup real quick. Oh, man. All right. Backing up Denver.
Uncle Artie has a video on backup. Oh no. What are we going to do?
Are we going to watch it? Chilli, we can't let Chad Goo get by with this. It's too ironic that the video I'm covering, that son of a bitch takes it down. Too coincidental. Dallas Federal Courthouse. He sneaks in the back way like he does with his boyfriends and sneaks it in the rear. When Uncle Artie's out front. Uncle Artie was prepared. Uncle Artie was prepared. So what do you got to say about that there, crowd?
You use your tongue prettier than a $20 whore.
I thank you.
You shut the fuck up. I would tell you to kiss my ass too, but you probably can't find it, you blind motherfucker.
Things that will help you.
All right, hold on. Fuck you. Oh, that is a very unflattering look on Chillita. All right, we killed that. Hey, Pat. Hey, Wendy, baby, what you doing? Hey, Amanda, baby, what you doing? Links in the top of the chat if you want to come up. Just for the record, for some of you out there, we ain't doing anybody's personal drama or bullshit. You got problems with other issues. It's all about Chillita and confronting that OG Mac Daddy gangsta pimp dog goo. We're going to confront him. He's a pimpin' pig goo. All right. All right, share screen. Window. All right, I can't promise the hold on, there we go. Well, I'll just do the window. Fuck it. I can't promise how good the audio is going to be, but you got to deal with it. I'm shit slinging. You damn straight. Hey, crippled cat, what you doing, girl? Come on up. Links in the chat. Top. All right. Be careful sharing screen audio. If you have a guest, they will hear themselves. You're sharing everything you hear, including their voice. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody's up here right now. Fuck you. All right. Can't promise how good the audio is. I hate StreamYards, but I'm lazy.
In the future, so that you don't make mistakes when you're talking about how you fight back.
The hell? Was that it? Was that it? Hold on. I can't believe that shit crashed. Hold on. Let me find something here that'll be funny. Finished files, videos. We'll do daily affirmations. Let's do the one from today.
Daily affirmations from your host, Chilli Con Artist.
It's on my website for free. Delete laws. The Mullen Commission. It costs you $0. I said this the other day. You know how many people downloaded it? 0! King 0! What? You expect me to do it all? You gotta take the lead.
Cuckoo.
0 people. Download the Mullen Commission after I said the other day. If you read the Mullen, you'll know what cops actually are. 0. I get notified when it get downloads. 0 people downloaded it. 0 people have read the Mullen Commission from the talk I gave with 500 people on here the other day.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, really. What was wrong with you people?
Things that will help you in the future. Probation by taking a plea
There we
deal.
go.
Now, one and then we go to file a lawsuit. You know what? And how many of these stops are we seeing all with the plea deal that you're in the way over? So I just eventually meet everybody. That's all they pray for you is the cops for wrongful arrest. But then I don't even know if you lawsuit against missionary period. So figure, and now they pulled you over where they and it's not. So now you cite rights to be secure in your probation. What does that mean? So now that they saw Katie's on probation, let's say. I hate pigs. So now that Katie's on probation, I'm going to use you as an example, Katie.
Yeah, but didn't he say that he doesn't hate anyone earlier today? You lying sack of shit.
Because I know that you're not on probation.
Chilli, I know you're watching.
The
IRS is coming for you, baby.
So once they know that, then they can pull you over, and it's not even a pretextual stop. It's a legal stop. They can pull you over simply because they. How do you sign your rights away? Because maybe you, if you want you, the path of least resistance to do is the cops. And if what do they do next? And on rights don't want you to be you. You know, it's just called cast. I'm just trying to. It's concern or. Fifth Amendment rights to remain. Just have that.
All right, this ain't the same one.
And show. Okay. It absolutely, you guys should have him. You say, but I'm just. You can't. They would have to start from 50 people's help in here. Don't let them control the commentary section of these videos.
Too late. That's why you take your chats down. All right, let's see here. Oh, here we go. Now we got some brains and some class coming on the show. Hey, Kerbal Cat, what you doing, baby?
Hey, Uncle Artie. What's going on?
Nothing much.
Yeah. So we're watching the Chilli show?
Yep.
I loved his meltdown about nobody downloading his shit.
Oh my God, that shit was too funny. Do you like my glasses, baby? Does it turn you on?
Nice.
Yep.
I got to get me a pair.
I got them off of Amazon.
Of course. I got 3 packages coming from Amazon tomorrow.
Ooh. Did you get me a butt plug?
Oh, of course.
Woo.
Vibrating one.
Hey, as long as you can control it over the internet, they sell those now.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
How would you know, Uncle Artie? I really wouldn't. Yeah, my head's shaking. I'm not talking to other women. Well, I'm here. She has to be part of the show. Hold on.
No, puppers.
Oh, this little heart's just erasing. Hold on, watch. See, you're on there. You're on there. Right here. Look. Watch. Watch. Look over here. You want to go get yourself? You ready? Whee! She was midair and already barking. I mean, literally, no. Yeah, I would say about from screen to one side of the screen to the other, about how far it is to the bed. So I can toss her and throw her.
She's so cute.
Stop. All right. Let's look at your logo. Woohoo! Look at that. Stop.
Yep. My dancing bear.
You want to see my dancing bear? Best I can give you is a wiggling middle finger. I'm sorry.
That's right. Be careful.
Stop it, honey. One thing I got it. I had to wipe it with the jock sock. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Move along. Oh.
At least it was a tie-dyed jock sock.
Huh?
At least it was a tie-dyed jock sock.
I wore my bathing suit just in case I was going to do something like that tonight. Man, the amount of beer I've spilt on this damn desk. I've got one of these like Fisher Price desks or whatever. They're fold up tables. I think it was like not even $30 at Walmart because I knew I would end up trashing it. I've stabbed this thing with knives. You name it.
I wish I had a desk to sit at. I'm sitting on my bed.
Ooh,
my
hey,
laptop.
I didn't mean that. Damn. Baby. You want up here? Well, come here. My other dog's like, you don't love us. The wife's out traveling right now, so we're having to that, and I'm working, so the dogs are home by themselves right now, even though we can watch them on the security system. Yeah. They're like, you don't love us. I come home from work.
Oh, poor doggy. They miss you.
Keith, I'm wearing my Uncle Artie shirt where I'm a bad influence. I've got my thing that means it's a kanji symbol that means immortality, or I believe in an afterlife. I've got my glasses on. I got my Chadgu. Chadgu, you're a pimp dog. We're waiting for Chadgu to show up. He may pop up later. He's got the link.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyways, what I was getting at, and part of why I'm calling him Pimp Daddy Dog and all this stuff, Chilli in that video that he deleted or took it offline. Isn't that funny that he actually took the video that I'm talking about right then and there offline? I'm a nobody. I don't even have 800 subscribers. And all this weird stuff happens. But basically what he was saying, that he read the Mullen Commission report and the Ironton cops are guilty. They're in it.
Right.
And all these guys are, pimps and drug dealers and all this other shit. And then right after that bit where I'm doing the daily affirmations, he just fucking totally trips over it. I know I've got the video back. It's on my laptop. Hold on. We'll watch it. See, I got my shorts on. Hold on. Ooh. Got some high studio equipment right there. Hey, it actually is. Look at that. It's got a Xeon processor, motherfuckers.
Nice.
All right. I'm wearing sunglasses indoors when I normally don't. Wait. Uncle Artie does. The guy that is really Uncle Artie doesn't. Chad Goo? Where are you, Chad Goo? Control C. Go back to Uncle Artie. Control V. Transfer that almost gig file. Wireless. It's faster than my wired network, which is ironic. There we go. Go get them. Why? Get out of the wire. Hey, should I debut Chilli's aunt?
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah.
Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a new cast member or new employee down here at the Bar and Girl Stupidity. You may have seen her partially before, but it's Chillita's aunt. Yeah, she's coming to work for me.
Be afraid.
She might have to look or be a little bit inspired by the one character from Saturday Night Live that talks amongst yourselves. Talks amongst yourself. Pick up a topic and talk amongst yourselves. Mike Myers, a Jewish queen lady or whatever, not drag queen, but the Jewish lady or whatever, talks amongst yourselves. Kind of inspired by her and Peg Bundy, but hold on, I'll get her ass. Let's see here. Let me play that damn video so I can distract y'all. Chad Goo? Where are you, Chad Goo? Oh, go get him. You can get up there, dumbass.
There in the land of YouTube. What's the new in the YouTube? What's going on? So
this is the video Chilli doesn't want you to see.
I'm gonna go and hike. I'm gonna hit a nice hike right now. I'm taking a little Charlie bear. Little Charlie bear.
Ew, I don't want to look at your ugly face. Let's go back to Charlie. Just chill, Charlie. Anyways, if I have my way, I'm adopting that dog. When he gets arrested and they throw his dog into the pound and he's not able to get it out, I'm going to rescue it.
It was a cute dog. Poor dog.
That dog does not deserve that bullshit.
No. The dog is just a prop. He doesn't.
I've been saying that ever since, he started saying about Charlie. I have no doubt that he's had the dog in the past, but for what he's doing in his bullshit, hell no, he does not deserve that dog.
No. No, he doesn't.
This may be where he's raging.
This is narcotics runners, cops. The Mullen Commission breaks it down by chapter. M-O-L-L-E-N. M-O-L-L-E-N. Mullen Commission. The other day. Zero. You're not to do it all. To top
here it is.
Or the alcohol problem, or the driving impaired problem. It is simply not solving any problems by searching our cars. Our state is worse. Our country is worse. Things are worse. And they've been searching our cars since 1925. That's 97 years of searching our vehicles. How well is it working? How's it going? Your freedom's gone, but you know what? You have the illusion as though they're protecting you by making you pull over to check to see if your chemical levels are just good enough or bad enough.
It's ironic that son of a bitch says that. He was hitting on that damn woman that got caught drinking and driving, telling her that she has to listen to him and not them, and does what he says and don't blow into the pipe, not the pipe, but into the breathalyzer. Well, here's the thing. In Arizona, that is an automatic lose your license for a year, whether you're drunk or not. If you refuse it and you hadn't had even a drop of water in like 24 hours or whatever, you're still, what do you want to call it? Losing your license for a year. So, sorry, Chilli, but you're wrong.
Yeah,
A constitutional scholar ought to know that.
No, the advice he gives is like him telling Christy Roan to not take a plea deal, you know, and then yelling at her for 2 hours about it that she did. You know, he's an idiot. And yeah, Keith, you're right. Mullen Commission was New York only.
Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta see the manly man looking haggard at his chillita's hand.
You stop talking about me like that. Chad Gill? Chad Gill? I'll fix my hair up for you, Chad Gill. Chad Gill. Chad Gill. It's me. Chad Gill. I know I need a shave, but Chad Gill. It runs in the family. The glasses, Chad Gill. Chad Gill. Are you here, Chad? Daddy Pooh? I'm sorry for my nephew. He is such a lousy thing. Oh my goodness. I need to hit the hair salon. Oh my goodness. If you had your hair this way, honey, I wouldn't need to dress up like this. Would you wear your hair like this for me, honey? Oh, that felt good. Uncle Artie's wife is watching all this. I'm not Uncle Artie. I'm Chillita's aunt. Yes, he was such a sweet child. Placed fourth in wrestling in the middle of nowhere school in Alaska. Yes, he did. He was very well accomplished. He loved running around the house wearing dunce caps, hats, and all that stuff. You know, he got the idea from here. I see he's still wearing product and wearing my glasses. Oh, dear me.
So that's where he gets it from.
Yes, he gets some of his styles from me. Yes, he does. Yes. Well,
if I was to put my hair up on a bouffant, my hair's long enough that I would look like Marge Simpson.
Oh, hi, baby. Why don't you show me? I'm not saying that to get off. You know, I'm not going to get off and do that. No, I'm not. I promise I won't file a civil rights lawsuit against you if you do. Just a civil lawsuit against you for not showing me your tits. Yes. Even though I'm all flat-chested. You know, but you can't discriminate against us like that. Chad Goo, I'm not a natural redhead. I'm a natural jackass. I mean, nothing like that. Yes. I'm waiting here because I want to confront Chad Goo. How dare you? You've gotten my nephew upset. You probably punched him in the back of the head when you arrested him and you threw him in that rape cage. Why don't you do that to me, Chad Goo? You pimp daddy doggy, you, Chad Goo. Anyways, let's get back to watching my nephew, and I'm sure Uncle Artie's going to want to donkey punch me later, which I really do enjoy, even though I don't know who Uncle Artie is. I've only met him twice, but his wife is very nice. So, by the way, Cripple Cat, hey, baby, what you doing? Would you rather have me over Uncle Artie? Come on, baby.
I'm strictly Dickly.
Well,
No
fine.
offense.
I see how it is. Fine. Well,
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, we'll get back to watching my nephew, and remember, the beehive doesn't ever stop. Neither does the hairspray. I'm got to go get me a can of Aquanet because I've got some hairs loose.
That's right. Aquanet Super Hold.
Yep. Got to destroy the ozone layer. Back to it. Go get him, Uncle Artie. Why do I sound like Turd Snurgly?
Where they can punish you as though you've killed somebody. I mean, that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at.
Damn! That woman got so
I'm
much
not a psychic.
obsession perfume on,
I didn't come to Ironton and predict that Ironton cops were drug dealers and pimps. I didn't predict that. I read it in the Mullen Commission. It's on my website for free. Delete laws.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah, he's so fucking delusional. He's melting down. You know, it is, you know, it's a slow motion train wreck with him, and it's hard to look away.
Yep, and the sad part is that he's going to be running into the fists of goo soon.
Well, let's hope so. I still don't have any confidence. I mean, he hasn't, allegedly, I guess, he hasn't signed the contract with the promoter.
He's going to do it on his own terms, is what he said.
Yeah, well, then it's not going to happen. He's just going to keep this stalling, you know, and then he's going to say, well, you know, couldn't do it my way, so no, I'm backing out.
Excuses, Chad Goo. Yeah. His mafia, the Ironton Mafia, was going to kill me before the rape cage.
Oh, my God. You know, when he said that, I put a comment in his, I put a comment on that video, and, you know, not proud of it, but first I said, you know, Chilli, no one wants to kill you. You're not that important. And then this is the part I'm not proud of. I mean, it's the truth. I'm like, I've been arrested more than once. I have done jail time more than once.
It happens.
And I said, and yes, cuffs suck. They do. They're not comfortable, but they're not supposed to be. But torturous? No. Jail?
Well, you haven't had the handcuffs used the way I do, baby.
Jails suck. Dungeons? No. And I have, you know, yes, coffin squat. It sucks. But have I ever been molested, raped, tortured? Never. Never. And he's just a, you know, I mean, he's such a drama queen. Emphasis on queen.
And his thing is about, you know, being checked, you know, for coffin squat, and Kick's in here.
Yeah, he has been. He told you to check your DM.
Oh, damn, I didn't know. Hold on. Sorry, I really haven't been paying attention. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't have any private messages. Hold on. Let me get into. All right. Yeah, like I got anything really hidden here. Discord. Come on, get up here. Stop screen. There we go. I had to take my glasses off. It's like as if I had something on that it was itching.
Yeah.
Almost like as if it was awkward. Hey, Kick, dude, come on up, dude. If you want. We're number on the green screen. If you have a green screen, use your green screen. Yeah, I got one, I know. All right, hold on. Let me check this out.
Yeah, Kick, come on up. Please.
Oh my God, yes. Kick, you owned me. I can't show it. Hold on. That's good, Kick. That's good. You got me there. He set the background to a bunch of you gotta like. There you go.
Kick, you dirty, dirty boy.
Uncle Artie owns the barn girl stupidity. He owns up to his own stupidity. Fuck it.
No, Kick's out of the chat right now, so.
It's all right. I'll finish him later.
You'll finish him later?
Not quite what I wanted, but hold on. I'll add it in. I love how I can derail my own shows with my own stupidity. All right. Where's it at? Video. No, I already got that one. Video.
Did you watch Chili's live stream today with
Yes, I was at work literally. Actually, let's go over that one here in a minute. Oh my God, that I was rolling on literally, I fell out of my chair laughing so hard. They honestly thought I was about to have an aneurysm or something. Stand back, let a constitutional scholar handle this.
And then later on in the stream, when Denver Metro was talking about Josh, accountability for all, and saying that he's his friend, and he's like, and the look on Chili's face was priceless. It was. I was rolling. I was in that chat, and I was trying to, talk. I mean, I was, saying things, and I wasn't even being rude or anything. And man, my shit kept getting deleted. And nothing I said was, I wasn't like calling him any names or anything. But, they don't believe in freedom of speech on his channel. Isn't that odd?
Yep. But here's, Kick, this is going out to you if you're still here or not.
Hey, Flat Derp is here.
Dude, you're one sick freak.
Flat Derp, I love the
Dude,
stuff
you are
put out.
you are like the man. I didn't even think you'd grace me with your presence. I'm in with royalty. Fuck Kick. Kick can suck it.
Kick can kick rocks?
Yeah, after that little pick. Kick.
I love Kick. He's funny.
Dude, you're one sick freak.
You're gonna pay, Kick. All right, hold on. I got that video right here. I still can't believe that he took that fucking video down. Oh, hold on.
Of course
I mean,
he
it's
did.
just, huh?
Of course he did.
I mean, I am a fucking nobody on YouTube. A nobody. I don't even have 800 people. I actively make sure that I tell people to fuck off, dislike my shit, unsubscribe, get out. Go over to Flat Derp's channel or Crippled Cats and subscribe to them. I mean, seriously, I'm trying to keep myself from 1,000 for as long as possible. I want to see how hard I can sabotage it. But it is just too coincidental. I'm talking about this shit, and all of a sudden, he yanks it. It could be coincidence, but hey, this is the Barn Girl stupidity. This fucker, no. And he had to have been watching. And I know he does from time to time. I know he does. Here we go. Oh, wait. Got to share it out.
Yay, thank you for the wrench.
No problem, baby.
Love you, Uncle Artie.
Ew. I'll put your hair up like Pig Bundy, baby, and you got me forever. I'm joking. Oh. And that is in internet. Hold on, dog. My dog wants out. Hold on. Oh, Chrome tab. There we go. Backing up Denver Metro. Denver Metrosexual.
We're right here. and we can strike this down with a case.
No, you can't. Here's the thing. Number one, PI, personally identifiable information, social security numbers, driver's license numbers, addresses, anything that that is personally identifiable that can be used against you, like a hacker or whatever. You could have somebody that is filing for disability because they fell off a ladder at work or whatever, and they can no longer work because of neurological problems. They can't see straight, double vision. I mean, different things. Somebody's mother could have died, and they've got to go down there and provide a death certificate to stop the Social Security Administration from paying them so they get in trouble legally. It could be somebody that just got sworn in as a citizen or whatever, trying to get, their Social Security number. You have no idea what's going on. Somebody filing for Social Security for the first time because they've retired. You don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand. What's the point of our auditing a Social Security office? I mean, you're right. I mean, along with like HIPAA violations, if there's medical, and a Social Security number getting out there would be devastating.
They don't care. They are not fighting for anybody's rights. They want to fight for the clicks, views, money, the attention, and God damn it, if they can get a nice little fat settlement from the government, goddamn, fuck you if they get your information, they do all that shit. Fuck you. You should have known better. You shouldn't have been there. You shouldn't have been talking about it. You should have hidden your information.
Yeah, that's
my
bullshit.
First Amendment right. Jesus.
Yeah. What is it? It's their First Amendment right to dox the world.
Yep. No matter what it is, fuck you. And, well, what stops at the lobby? Well, this is our office. I'm a citizen. I pay for it. I can go back here. I can look at anything I want.
No, that's bullshit. It's bullshit. I mean, I'm all for free speech. I'm all for filming the police if you got it, But when it comes to CPS, Social Security, even the DMV, stay the fuck out. It's none of your business.
Yeah, hey, Chilli and Denver Metro and all you other assholes. If it's such a case, why don't you go film at the IRS and have them pull up your information and all that shit? Let's see how much you paid in taxes. Oh, do you? How about you do that shit? Show your own personal information. Throw all your information out there. Come on, do it. Be man enough to fucking do it. All consequences and all this shit. Fuck it. If our shit don't matter, then yours shouldn't matter either. Your personal information, your pie information, all this other shit don't fucking matter. Your First Amendment rights, you're championing it. Go show us your shit. Go in there, do the same shit that any of these other people that go in there would do, and film it with your driver's license number, your birth certificate, all that shit, so you can get your Social Security card. Film all that shit. Show it. Do it. So you're conducting business there, just like as if you're at the post office and buying a fucking stamp. Come on, do it.
Exactly. And it's like, okay, well, you want, then put your own shit out there. But don't put other people out there. I don't get it.
There's things called There's other things that are called social norms, social rules, the unspoken rules, stuff like that. Common sense that most people know that govern a society that doesn't have to be explained. Most people understand through example or just observing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't film here in case, there's something going on. Oh, wait, these people are getting pissed off at the Social Security office, especially that one blonde lady earlier. Maybe something might click in my head that maybe it ain't right to do it. Just because I got it right doesn't mean that I'm in the right to do it. You're not fighting for anybody's fucking right. That ain't how you do it.
Exactly. And yeah, Keith, you're right. They have no sense, common or otherwise. It's all about clicks and views.
Yep.
You know, I believe there are some, like Ironton, our auditor. He's going about shit the right way.
Yes, it's not about him. It's about
exactly.
Yeah, I've been up on a panel where I told him specifically with Chad there, and I think maybe another cop was on there too. Hold him fucking accountable. Film his ass. Do it. Don't be a dick about it, but fucking hold him to it. Make sure they're doing their job. I got no problem. If you want to record and all that shit, go the fuck for it. But going into a Social Security office where you damn well know you shouldn't be recording, not just because of the rules and all that shit and the laws, but hello.
Yes.
They will never get a court that will overturn pie information.
Exactly. And again, Keith Newton, makes another brilliant point. Journalists don't make themselves the story. Don't insert yourself into what's going on. It's not about you, asshole. It's you're there to film the cops and what they do. That's what you do. You don't interject like Chilli did down in LA when they had a guy with a gun.
Should have arrested his ass.
Boy, I disagree. I don't believe people should be in the Social Security office. How do you keep things like that? They're exchanging papers. They're talking about things out loud. No, people should. It's not. The Social Security is right. Stay out of our fucking area while we're doing our work.
That's good, old boy. When's the last time you went to a pharmacy and you listened to somebody discussing their prescriptions and stuff with the pharmacist or the pharmacy tech? You can overhear that shit even though you're not supposed to. Are you going to record that shit? No. Common sense tells you not to. Why? Because you don't want somebody to do it to you. Think about it, you dipshit.
Common decency. That's one thing they don't have. It's like the social norms of decency don't apply to them. They think they're above that.
Sometimes they'll, on those screens, they put shit on there and all that, and then they'll flip it around, and all of a sudden, you can see certain information on there. Is this the correct address or whatever? That's fine, well and dandy.
Yeah. Hey, Kick is back.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Hey, Kick, by the way, now that you're back, I got something to tell you, boy. Me and you, boy.
Dude, you're one sick freak.
Anyways, told to take a step back. It's not
From
just
what?
that. You don't want to pay attention to that shit because you don't want people doing that shit to you. Common courtesy, common sense.
Yeah,
why
and
do you want to record it?
Well,
okay. Names you don't know me. I don't care who you are. I'm calling Kick an asshole. I don't give a shit who you are. We're talking about plain old shit here. Common sense. Hold on. Somebody may have messaged me. Oh, yeah, there's Kick. BBC there. Yep, you got it, baby. Kick, I'm definitely going to do it again. I've got to play this again just for you. It's got a picture of like 4 black men in their underwear and their white T-shirts. Like, oh, man, it's got a picture of what's her name that was up here? His aunt, Chillita's aunt.
Yeah.
Front ground.
Dude, you're one sick freak.
By By the way, good old boy, make sure you subscribe and like this stream while you're at it. You're the only second person I've ever told to do that. The other person was Chilli. You're the only two people I've ever told somebody to like this stream and subscribe to my channel. Make sure you do. Kiss my ass on your way out. All right.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Whether I'm assuming wrong or right about you or whatever, fuck it. I tell everybody to fuck off.
Hey, Alana said something interesting. She said, so apparently Facebook has had to give information about Chilli's account to law enforcement.
Yeah, Virginia or something like that.
So apparently... Nice.
Yeah, somebody had said that in a comment. Hold on, let me see here. Big Water 59 said, breaking news, a search warrant was executed on Chilli's Facebook page by Stanford Sheriff in Virginia.
I can't imagine why that would happen.
I'm not going to say anything. All right. If it's where I think it is, hold on. We'll see. Oh, wait a minute. We will see this. Yep, we are. Hold on. No. Wrong one. That would kill my stream. Actually, you can see it right there in the comment. All right.
Yeah, but I mean, Big Water 59 put that up there, so who knows?
I don't know who he is.
One of Chilli's, cult members.
That's near Washington.
Alana, which stream? The one today? Or I think there was a couple today.
There we go. That is interesting. Let's see what
news purposes. Right. So this law that says you can't record in here, that's going to be Marbury versus Madison. That any law that violates your First Amendment right is repugnant to the Constitution. This is not valid.
Bullshit. There are certain limits on your First Amendment rights. You can't go in the middle of a fucking theater and shout, fire, fire. I've got fire in my pants. It's going to cause a panic and all that stuff. Or get one of those old things that are like a stick up, like an air freshener. Hold one up in the air and somewhere go, this is a stick up in the bank. You can't do shit like that. Common sense tells you not to do it. Ha, it's funny. Well, you shouldn't be having, Social Security office shouldn't be having all that paper out and all that. It's not just them. People aren't supposed to show their shit, but then again, there's people that are always reading over the shit or discussing it, and you come in view of it, and you got somebody recording, and you're doing it live stream. Oh, gee, there goes their information. Well, there's no expectation of privacy in public. Well, there is in certain places, you dumbass. That's why the government says you can't record in here. Go do your audit in the Dallas Regional Hospital, the Veterans Administration Hospital. Go record in there. Down there in the even in the PX area or the canteen thing, the little area where you can grab food and all that shit. Go walk around down there and do all that.
Hey, I want
not around the clinics and all that shit, but just around that area and all that. Let's see how long you last there.
I think they should go and audit Area 51.
Yep.
Or go audit Guantanamo Bay. They want this, the First Amendment will go audit those places. Go audit, hell, the military bases that are literally right down the street from me. Please go audit them. Yeah, or as Alana said, Keith says go record someone using an ATM. Alana says go record the White House. Exactly. Why don't they do that if they're so interested?
Yeah, and Chilli's thing too is that you should be able to record in court. Go find me a video of the Supreme Court's in session where you see video of them, not audio. On some occasions, they allow during opening testimony or opening arguments, wherever they call it, in the opening sessions and all that, where they're hearing the cases, they'll allow audio recording.
Right.
You'll see sketch artists sometimes. Not video, they're a good old boy. Not video.
Some courts do have they still have their stuff on Zoom and on YouTube. And Kick's giving you shit again.
Kick, just go right back to this.
Dude, you're one sick freak.
We know what Kick likes to do.
We do.
I'm not allowed to show the pictures. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, okay. Hey, Kick, you should come up and defend yourself.
You know how he always has that sweet little voice like this? He's always talking. Now we know why. Love you, Kick.
I don't know. I've heard Kick not use that voice.
You know why Kick is in South Texas? Because I'd like my bitches on bottom, on their back. Just admit it, Kick. You be my bottom, baby. You be my bottom bitch.
Come on, Kick. Come up.
I'm sure he just replied to something else to me in the background. All right. Did he? Nope. He hadn't replied yet.
Hey, give me a second. I gotta do something real quick. All right, I'll be right back.
Watch. Oh, it's not kinky. Okay.
No. I gotta get another drink. I'll be right back.
This is unconstitutional, and we can strike fear because they're scared. Because they're scared that people with cameras are going to all of a sudden drop their cameras and do something. Oh, it's Homeland Security. It's Homeland Security.
Oh, they're on your ass too, Chilli.
So I'm just kind of confused as to how come it is. I'm just a little bit confused why your rights end at the door of the Federal Social Security Administration office.
Your rights don't end there, but privacy trumps that shit in safety, security. There's a difference.
And why face masks are required. I just don't really understand this.
They're not required to wear masks. It's
we're here to protect your rights, ma'am. I didn't film you, but I mean, we're literally here to defend your rights. That's
no, you're not.
You ugly as shit. Ugly as shit. Take your so-called model little
don't cause anything. Don't cause any problems. Don't say anything. Say have a nice day. Trust me.
Don't come up to me.
What are you doing?
Don't come up.
Yeah, the First Amendment defender of our First Amendment's telling her to shut up and walk away when she's using her First Amendment rights to show displeasure about him filming her and causing a scene of being a jackass in the Social Security office. Gee, First Amendment rights for thee, but none for me. Or First Amendment rights for me, none for thee. Fuck you, Chilli. And he needs to just have a big, somebody should just busted his face open. Somebody will be busting this face open later, but I want to let a cop do that. Pimp Daddy OG Goo do it.
What are you doing?
Is that what you're saying? Oh, I'm ugly.
What are you doing? Why would listen, honey? You're on camera. Just walk away.
Who
Just
cares?
walk away. What? No, let the constitutional scholar step in. That's called a malicious prosecution. Careful. That's called a
listen.
Let the constitutional scholar step in. Their officer. Be very careful. That's called a let the constitutional scholar step in. On camera, there, officer. Be very careful. That's called a let the constitutional scholar step in. On camera, there, officer.
I can't
Be
get
very
enough of
careful.
that.
That's called a let the constitutional scholar step in. On camera, there, officer. Be very careful. That's called a let the constitutional scholar step in. That's called a malicious prosecution. Clark versus Thompson.
I'm glad I came back at the right time.
That right there is fucking comedy gold. Nobody, Maslow hasn't picked up on it. Nobody has. Oh my God. Constitutional law. Lawler, Jerry the King Lawler. Scholar in here.
This was cringy to watch. This live stream was so cringy.
I know. Oh my God. I was fucking just losing it over that one little bit. That is so fucking funny. I've got to record that bit or cut it out and send it to Chad. He's going to fucking laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
overtime. I got to have a overtime. Give it to me, Chilli. Come on, baby. You know how I like it.
Let the constitutional scholar step in. On camera, there, officer. Be very careful. That's called a let the constitutional scholar step in. That's called a malicious prosecution. Clark versus Thompson, and you will put yourself up for 1983, and I will sue your ass.
Oh, you're not going to bid him over if it's 1983, or you going to 1984 and give him some dinner, maybe give him, some parachute pants and all that and take him out to dinner, and then you two can let him have his ass your way, whatever. I was insert sick homoerotic joke there. Got me flustered there, Kick. I know you want me, baby.
I think Kick bailed out again. Damn him.
He couldn't take this manly, highly scholarly and learning thing here. Good old boy, you got bored. Then why are you still here?
If we're boring you, no one's making you stay, huh?
I don't care if you enjoy this show and you agree with me 100%. You're my whipping boy tonight. You're my good old whipping boy. Or goo doll. Yeah, you're a goo doll boy. Look at it. Goo, G-O-O, then doll, boy. All right, what's Lana say? Chilli's
Lana's right. Yeah, he's trying to get viewers by hanging out with the cool kids.
Yep. You're just an old fart, Chilli. You're past your prime. You got chased out of Hollywood because nobody would employ you. You had to go for some situation necessary, man. I mean, you probably didn't even make $1,000. Oh, a Chilli? Well, fuck Chilli. Fuck you too. That's okay. I tell everybody to do it. Fuck you, Keith.
Hey, he said it to me too, so it's cool.
Hey, Legicator, dude. Get your ass up here. Come on, Pimp Daddy Goo. Give me some of that good goo and love. We found out about you from the Mullen Commission report, Chilli edition. But listen to this.
Facebook has had to give information about Chilli's account to law enforcement.
Yeah, Virginia or something like that.
Nice.
Yep, hold on. This is for you, Chatty Poo. Listen to this. This is what you got to go up against.
Let's call him. Let the constitutional scholar step in.
Tag team. It's a tag team thing. Better watch out. Chilli's out there in Denver, Mile High Club training and all that stuff. You using roids and training Mile High and all that.
He ain't training because he isn't going to show up.
Well, Keith, you're my son, so you look just like me, so fuck you too. I look like a fucking human. You're human, so fuck you. You're telling yourself to fuck you. So go fuck yourself. Yeah. Oh. Now, are you the regular crippled cat or the other crippled cat?
I'm the only crippled cat.
No, there's another one.
That better not be.
There is.
I'm the original. I'm old, sarcastic, and mean.
Just the way I look. Sorry. Oh, damn.
That's right. Behave, or I'm going to hit that button again.
Ew.
Art Tech Union wants to come up.
Well, the link's at the top of the chat. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm going to play this and let my dogs out for a minute.
Okay.
All right, hold on. There we go.
That's called a malicious prosecution.
Oh, one more time.
Let the constitutional scholar step in. That's called a malicious prosecution. Clark versus Thompson, and you will put yourself up for 1983, and I will sue your ass. I will be the one who fills out the paperwork to help him sue you if you arrest him wrongfully. It's a malicious prosecution. You just threatened him. So take your ass back in there and go guard your door. Take your ass back inside and go guard your door, little guard dog. Take your ass back inside because you don't know what an oath of the Constitution is. You are literally a tyrant. You are blocking our constitutional rights that are given to us by God, not by disgusting people like you. No, let me tell you something. You're out of line. You're out of order. You need to back down. We have a right to go in there. You need to let us do it. So now you're walking up on her. She didn't do anything. Well, why can't we go inside? Why don't you uphold your oath? Why don't you uphold your oath? Why don't you uphold your oath? What are you guarding this door now? What are you going to bum rush you guys? We're going to bum rush now?
I am.
Well, then let the customer in. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's two doors. There's two doors, officer. There's a door here, officer, and I got it on camera right here. There's two doors. There's another door right there. Isn't that amazing that I'm opening the door. I have every right to open the door. Do what? Do it, motherfucker, and I'll sue your fucking ass.
My First Amendment rights allows me to open the door.
You are a beta male bitch. I can open the door. You can't stop me. Now, we are journalists. No one's here to fight you, chump ass.
Get a journalist. You're a piece of shit. Personally, I would have gone like, hey, Denver Metro, come arrest these idiots. All right, hold on a second.
Hello, everybody.
Party.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. Hey, Cripple Cat.
Hey, how are you?
I've been doing great. How are you?
So is Massel still alive?
Not so sure.
I can check. No big deal.
Okay, so Chilli is so he's causing trouble as usual.
Yeah.
And thinks he's intimidating these police officers.
They don't give a shit. Yeah, look at the one. He's flinching. Yeah, look at that. He's flinching.
He's scared to death. You can see it. He's probably soiled his undies.
Oh, who, Chilli?
No,
the cop.
Look at that.
Oh, the cop? Oh,
yeah.
Well, I do feel bad for him.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Besides, nobody should be treated like this.
No.
And plus, Chili has absolutely no basic concept to how to be decent to people, and
Nope.
And he has no basic concept how to follow how to actually follow the law.
No, I mean he is. He
No,
probably
he does know how to follow the law. No, he makes the law so that you follow the laws that he says. They're the way he interprets them. No other way.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, he has absolutely no authority to make his own laws.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
He's a
Did
fucking
you
joke.
watch this earlier? Artie?
Charlie would run away from his ass.
Right?
I honestly don't think that Charlie gets taken care of right the way a dog should. I mean,
no,
I'm not being critical of homeless people or people that, that's their only source of being able to hang on to reality or any form of sanity is their dog. I understand that. I've always been there myself before. But when it comes to Chili, there's nothing wrong with shaming his ass.
Nope.
Everything is fair, within reason. Everything's fair game on when it comes to Chili. But when it comes to his dog, that dog is nothing more than a fucking prop, barely even any form of emotional support for him. Barely any.
No, he has Charlie to make himself look like this kind, caring, loves animals kind of person. We all know it's all about Chili. It isn't about anybody or anything else.
No,
exactly. It's just like if you're single, you have no kids or whatever and all that stuff. Your animal, your pet is your family. That's your child, lack of a better terms. Your life centers around that thing, and that's your responsibility. The way you act out in public, you've got responsibilities, and one of them is to take care of that pet. That just shows you how irresponsible you are when you act like a jackass out in public.
Yeah. No,
I
he should lose that dog.
I mean,
or at least take him to someone who will have a yard and not give him in a day car, whether it's running or not with the AC on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, I was panicking for a moment. I couldn't find my cigarettes. Now I found them.
You gotta need him after work.
I told you,
okay,
Uncle Artie, I was going to hit that button.
If anybody doesn't know what the running joke is that we were talking about somehow I used the jock sock to wipe off the beer I'd spit up and all that. But somehow I guess it what was it, rubber butt plug or something that was remote control or whatever over the internet. It's something like that. Somehow my wife is controlling it every time I'm about ready to start flirting with Purple Cat. Hi, buddy. What you wear? That's the running joke.
Yep.
Smell that, meow?
Butt plug is
that's fear,
like
meow.
dildo, I guess. Something that goes up your ass. I wouldn't know.
Find
The
something.
only thing that's ever been up my ass is nothing. Shit, yeah, nothing.
Nothing, meow.
Nothing, meow. Not right, meow.
Hey, are you speaking my language?
Meow.
Earlier, I don't know what language.
Well, speaking of
you're talking
meow,
about, but
my
right
cat.
now I'm speaking English.
Well, speaking of meow, I have a meow cat right next to me.
Lucky you. I wish I had a cat.
Cats are
But
evil. You are all evil.
Well, my cat's name is Cartier, and I had him for 11 years.
Cartier.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
swanky.
You know, Cartier is the name of a jewelry, and that's the name that my mom picked for him. Or
Oh, hey, Alana, you got one in. Oh, Cartier.
Speaking of moms.
Well, your cat may be Cartier, but my dog is Bruce Lucy Lou. Top that. Ah! No, that is her real.
Speaking of moms,
that is her real name.
oh, I also have a Frank pug right next to me as well.
no. Speaking of moms, today would have been my mother's 90th birthday.
Oh, I'm sorry. Happy birthday to her in heaven.
Yeah.
This little Frank pug, his name is Odie.
Oh, on the 9th will be 1 year that I lost my mom.
I'm sorry.
So.
Well, my mom also passed away too.
Yeah. But both my parents are gone.
Well, still got my dad.
Hey, Tanya, what you doing? Tanya. Sound like Cartier.
Alana, I'm sorry.
I'd like to hear you say it's Tanya. Like Tanya, it's Tanya. Oh boy! All right, I gotta go let my dogs in.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? There ain't enough time in the world.
Oh no, not me. I was talking about my dog.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Well, I want to play this again. Let me full screen that shit and we'll continue. Post amongst yourself while I go get my dogs. Oh, hold on.
Take your back to your guard.
He's flinching. He's flinching.
We're not blocking business. We're citizens. Listen, go back to your door and guard it. Go ahead, y'all. Hold on. You guys go ahead. Step to the side. You're a citizen. Well, these guys are not upholding their oath to the Constitution.
Oh, well, poor you.
Why don't you just leave her? Go guard your door, guard dog, because you don't know what an oath to the Constitution is. We're journalists. No one's trying to fight.
And you do?
No, you just threatened him with arrest. And I'm just letting you know that's why I'm here. Because I sue cops. Don't threaten him with arrest. You said he was your man. Where's your man?
Are you threatening me? I am fine. What are you?
Where's your man?
Oh, so you don't have to follow policy? You don't have to follow policy? That's right.
I'm not in there. You're telling them they have to wear masks, dumb fuck.
A mask for thee, but not a mask for me.
Right. You see that? You see this? This is on camera. People look.
We do not care.
Shit, bro. Yes, they do have it. That's the problem.
Yeah, tell us.
You should, hey, don't just be a guard dog. Uphold your oath. Uphold your oath. You have an oath to the Constitution that you swore to uphold. Don't be a guard dog. Open the door. Oh, because we have cameras, we're dangerous? Looks like there's restricted areas back there. We should be able to walk in.
Oh, what?
Just disgusting. Just disgusting behavior.
Just
You're a part behavior. Of this. You're complicit in this. You're a part of this.
How dare you not give us your social security numbers?
You are.
And anything to discuss is fair use. Oh, this bitch right here. That bitch right there. Oh no, they slammed it in my foot. I need an ambulance in my wrist. Somebody call. Oh no.
Somebody call the ambulance. Somebody call the ambulance. Yeah.
Yeah, she was all purged and all that. She was able to walk out all nice and calmly and all. It was a soft tissue injury. It got swollen.
That's sweet tea.
Yeah, I actually heard of her before.
Yeah, that's sweet tea, and she's hideous to say the least. She is. He's
So
another.
Chilli. I'm sorry.
All right, hold on a second, guys.
Woo!
So first, Chilli backs up bitch tits Abrams. Now he is backing up Denver Metro asshole.
No, I said it in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, but I said it in his chat, whether I'm blocked or not. I'm willing to bet you within a week or two after this is done, Denver Metro audits is going to be on Masshole.
Hi, Wendy Markham. Meow.
Hey, Wendy, baby, what you doing? Come
Hey,
on up there.
Tony.
Denver Metro audits. He needs his ass kicked.
The black guy, I believe, is DJ K Dot. I think.
I thought that was the white guy.
Oh, is it? I don't know. Then there's so many of those little parasites.
I was about to say, yeah, they're either a bunch of parasites or fucking scum, whatever. They're a bunch of bitches.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, guys, I'm gonna hate to kill it, but my wife's want me to call her. She's out in Florida right now.
Meow.
I'll probably pick it up here in a day or two. Another live stream.
Okay.
All righty.
All right.
Uncle Larry, thank you so much for having me here.
Yeah,
I
thank
really
you
appreciate
for
it.
having me here too.
Up here anytime.
Yep.
All right. Well,
All right.
thanks for coming up, everybody. Sorry it's so short. All right, later.
That's okay. Thank
That's all
you.
right.
You stop talking about me like that. Chad Gill? Chad Gill? I'll fix my hair up for you, Chad Gill. Chad Gill. Chad Gill. It's me. Chad Gill. I know I need a shave, but Chad Gill. It runs in the family. The glasses, Chad Gill. Chad Gill. Are you here, Chad? Chaddy Poo? I'm sorry for my nephew. He is such a lousy thing. Oh my goodness. I need to hit the hair salon. Oh my
Nice
goodness.
blue funk.
If you had your hair this way, honey, I wouldn't need to dress up like this. Would you wear your hair like this for me, honey? Oh, that felt good. Uncle Artie's wife is watching all this. I'm not Uncle Artie. I'm Chillita's aunt. Yes, he was such a sweet child. Placed fourth in wrestling in a middle of nowhere school in Alaska. Yes, he did. He was very well accomplished. He loved running around the house wearing dunce caps, hats, and all that stuff. You know, you got the idea from here. I see he's still wearing product and wearing my glasses. Oh, dear me.
So that's where he gets it from.
Yes, he gets some of his styles from me. Yes, he does. Yes. Well,
if I was to put my hair up on a bouffant, my hair's long enough that I would look like Marge Simpson.
Oh, hi, baby. Why don't you show me? I'm not saying that to get off. You know, I'm not going to get off and do that. No, I'm not. I promise I won't file a civil rights lawsuit against you if you do. Just a civil lawsuit against you for not showing me your tits. Yes. Even though I'm all flat chested. You know, but you can't discriminate against us like that. Chad Goo, I'm not a natural redhead. I'm a natural jackass. I mean, nothing like that. Yes. I'm waiting here because I want to confront Chad Goo. How dare you? You've gotten my nephew upset. You probably punched him in the back of the head when you arrested him and you threw him in that rape cage. Why don't you do that to me, Chad Goo? You pimp daddy doggy, you, Chad Goo.
Anyways, let's get back to watching my nephew, and I'm sure Uncle Artie is going to want to donkey punch me later, which I really do enjoy, even though I don't know who Uncle Artie is. I've only met him twice, but his wife is very nice. So, by the way, Cripple Cat, hey baby, what you doing? Would you rather have me over Uncle Artie? Come on, baby.
I'm strictly Dickley.
Well,
No
fine.
offense.
I see how it is. Fine. Well,
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, we'll get back to watching my nephew, and remember, the beehive doesn't ever stop. Neither does the hairspray. Got to go get me a can of Aquanet because I've got some hairs loose.
That's right. Aquanet Super Hold.
Yep. Got to destroy.
We'll be with you shortly. Thank you for enjoying this little logo. We will be with you shortly. Thank you. Enjoy this logo.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
The following material does not contain language that may offend you. Nowhere will you hear the words fuck, shit, cunt, motherfucker, cocksucker, or fuck me. Sorry for any inconvenience.
Quiet, numbskulls, I'm broadcasting.
all you fucking animals. What's going on? Let's switch this green screen shit over real quick. Pow! The power of stupidity compels you. There we go. See right through me tonight. That's how transparent we're going to be tonight. My shirt logo, you know, it's transparent and all that. And speaking of transparent, let's bring some real brains up on this show and beauty. Hey, Cat, what you doing?
Hey, Uncle Artie, how you doing?
I'm doing good, baby. I've got
That's
my virtue beer, you know. I drink my virtue beer, so I'm good to go.
I got my tequila.
Oh, baby. If I had some sugar and a lemon, I'd be doing body shots off you and woo! I think we'd be getting sober in Vegas and oh man, good times.
Yeah,
sugar. Start right here. You wet it down with the lime. Go down the belly button. That's when you pour the tequila in it. Well, you get a little bit there. Take it down. Put it in the belly button. The lemon is right above below the belly button. Sugar, you coat her a little bit there. You start licking and sucking and then go down the belly button. You know how to do it right, I'm telling you. 4 shots, your panties are on the floor. Guarantee you.
Well, honestly, I drink my tequila with no training wheels. Straight up.
Sauce for fucking pussies. Gotta use sugar. Gets rid of hangovers. I mean, even avoids hangovers.
I don't get hangovers.
Yeah. I'm surprised I got 13 fuckers in here tonight.
Seriously?
You know, we got K-Fars live.
Team Skeptics live.
Yeah, I'm surprised Masshole ain't. Arty's Corporate Fiction's been live twice tonight.
Yeah, 3 times.
3 times. Damn, what's up with that boy?
I guess he doesn't want to do what he did last weekend.
What'd he do?
Oh man, that poor man, he got so trashed. He was so drunk that he admittedly said that he didn't remember part of his live stream.
He's got to be careful doing that stuff for his profession.
Hey, why can't lawyers have a life?
If he decides to run for office, how dare you? You can't do that.
Right.
Oh, fuck you. They're human.
Exactly. But you're right. People don't see it.
Hey, baby. I'm going to put some torture cuffs on just for you, baby. Okay, you got to be able to put one finger through it. How about a tongue pad?
You got it. Yeah, they not that I know from experience, but yes. You got to be able to.
My wife and mom are out in Florida still, so I'm here by myself. So if I lose that key, I'm gonna have to call the cops because the bolt cutters aren't going to fit through that shit.
Hey, look, Tella's here.
Hey, Tella Klein, hey, baby, what you doing? I'm sorry I haven't been in touch with you. I've been out of whack for a while. I finally came back on YouTube, officially a week ago.
Actually,
I started a new job back in the middle of June, and excuse me, everything's going on. You know, run the bar and grill, all this shit. Hey, Tony A, looky, woo! I'm being tortured. Actually, we had 13. We're down to 7. So,
hey, well, then we're doing what we need to do, right?
We're doing what we're supposed to be doing.
That's right.
Somehow I'm almost up to 800 people. How the hell are we doing that? Holy shit.
Well, you know what? I'll help you lose some more tonight.
Baby, I want you up here all the time. You're a blast.
Thank you. So are you.
Yeah, baby. But yeah, Chilli's Aunt Maybelline. That's her name in the Witless, not Witness, but Witless Protection Program. You know, because she's hiding from Chilli, but she's got some scoop, and she's going to be going over about old Chilli here later. She's got a big old crush on Chad Goo. So I told him earlier, he's like, oh, Lord. They laugh, but you don't realize. I feel sorry for him. Or let's see, there's a new frauder in Everett. He has already done the PD audit. Oh, hell. That would be a blast to do, but I'm trying to focus on people here. Hey, Doug. Fuck you, Doug. Traitor. You ran for my panel to Dutch over to Hanks and everybody else's. Fuck you, Doug.
Oh, be nice. Be nice.
You fled last night, motherfucker.
Yeah, I saw. Actually, I did. I was lurking on your live last night, but I was so tired. My head hurt.
Oh, I didn't blame you. I don't blame you at all, honey. I'm surprised you haven't fled already.
Nah. This is good stuff.
Oh, man.
And
all
I
right,
did.
Let's see here.
Hey, by the way, Uncle Artie, I did tell a few people in Team Skeptics chat that we were going to go live at 6 o'clock. So.
Yeah, we're going live at 6 o'clock, baby. Woo! Little do they know it's actually 8:17 in Dallas. Ah.
Well, okay. My time.
I know. I'm teasing you. Hold on. We got Doug D coming up here. I ain't bringing everybody up, but let's see him defend himself. I know the first words are going to be out of his mouth, and I'll say it for him. Fuck you,
Artie.
Hi, baby. What you doing?
Oh, you know, solving world hunger.
I'm talking to Jennifer. Woo! We bring Jennifer up here. We got us a party.
Right.
Get your ass up here, woman.
Instead of a menage a trois, it'll be a menage a quatre.
Yeah, that's well.
Menage a twat. Woo!
Nice to meet you, Cripple Cat, by the way. I think it's the first time we've ever talked.
Yes, it is. It's nice to meet you too. And what's cool is that I've got my laptop in front of me so I can still chat in the chat. And I'm watching on my Roku on my flat screen thing.
Gotcha.
TV.
Yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for.
That's what I got to bring up on my TV. I threw the dogs out so I could at least get this damn monstrosity running. There we go. I'll bring the monsters in a minute. Mama still ain't there. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Oh, baby. Woo! We got
Hey.
God, you'll fucking let anyone in here, won't you?
Shut up,
Yeah, that's
Doug.
why we brought you up here, Doug. Fuck you, Doug.
Hey, wait a minute, girl power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I needed, another female up here because, I was kind of outnumbered by testosterone there.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
He ain't got no testosterone. He lives in Maine.
Fuck you.
He's one of them moose fuckers.
Hey,
I got Hank in here. Hey, Hank, what's going on? Jamie.
Hey, Hank.
Yeah, we're going to keep it about this level as far as guests up
Hey,
here.
Jamie.
I'm drinking
Jamie.
with handcuffs on.
Ooh, I like that, Uncle Artie.
Yeah, I know, right?
Woo! I'm free for kidnapping.
They're not handcuffs, they're torture cuffs.
Yeah.
Only if used properly are they torture cuffs.
You're gonna get put in a dungeon.
Yeah, and then
Remember,
getting, cavity searched.
when you hook it up to the car battery, you put the red clip here, and you put the
be
black
careful.
clip here.
Just be careful. Just be careful. They're gonna touch your
America.
just be careful. They're gonna touch your butthole.
He gave me an idea.
Hey, you know what? In all honesty, I have been arrested and I've gone to jail, and not once was my butthole touched or
I have
anything
too.
else.
I have too. When I was younger, I've been arrested several times.
I was older. Mine was just a few years ago, but they don't. I mean, come on. I mean, oh, Chilli. You know,
Hey, the only criminal shaming we shame around here is Chilli.
yes.
Yeah.
Abby's went to see who's going to show off the nipple cups. Well, baby, if you come over here after a couple of shots of tequila and Uncle Artie smash a drink, oh yeah, you're going to be doing some nipple cups off the stripper pole.
I might have some in my toy box.
Whoa.
Hey, I used to have clamps.
I've got
Vibrating
clamps around here
ones.
somewhere.
Anyway.
Oh, you're speaking of furry or fuzzy cuffs? I'm sorry, but we broke him last time Chillita's aunt was up here. Don't ask.
Why didn't you
I
get the
won't tell.
warranty?
Huh?
Why didn't you get the warranty?
Because she ain't worth it. Oh, but I got a new product here, which is kind of hard for me to. Damn. Hold on, let me turn off the background here. All right. There we go.
Hey, Jamie. Yeah, I've been arrested and I fully deserved it and did my time.
Yep.
Hey,
It sucked, but I did my,
Ditto.
The only thing is that some of us get caught, others don't. Unfortunately, I didn't get caught drinking and driving.
I have one OUI from when I was younger. I should probably have between 50 and 100.
Yep. All right. I don't know if you guys. Hold on, let me bring this up. I got Brandon irons.
Oh. But
that's
it's
interesting.
a U and an A. That does nothing for me. No.
I'm not dead serious. I'm going to end up branding myself with those for like scarred. It's like how we don't call it. It's like how some people do it. It's not very popular, but you brand yourself or you burn yourself and then you scar it. As it's healing, you cut it up and just fuck it up a little bit, and it forms these really weird looking scars.
It's called scarification.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My only problem is the wife
It's
ain't letting me do it. Like, she don't like the idea, but you know what? Uncle Artie's actually a part of the person who's behind this. So got no choice.
Yeah, but what would Turd Snurdly think?
Turd Snurdly would be poking me with him and stabbing me with it.
Have a shitty day.
Frank, you're have a shitty day, asshole. I mean, he's over there. Fuck you, Artie. I'll kill you, Artie, when I get loose.
No.
You get these stripper cuffs off me, asshole. Ah! I can't help it. Wait a minute. Let's look at this. Fuck you, dog. I'm going to get loose and kick your ass, too. Asshole.
Bring it on.
What are you smoking, you son of a bitch?
I can show you what I will be smoking in a minute.
Puff, puff, pass, asshole. I don't know if it's legal for you to be doing it on stream, though.
Oh, it is. I do it all the time.
No.
Oh, Sovereign Soul always is smoking on
live. He's got the good shit. We know where to go and get that stuff in his house.
Oh, look at the nugs.
Oh man, Uncle Artie wants to get high, but he doesn't know if he's going to be able to do it legally with his job or not, because you're not allowed to do that shit, but people do it at work. Well, his coworkers talk about doing it, but I don't know. What are you doing? Get out of here, you son of a bitch! Hey, get out! Oh, you asshole! I'll see you! Oh! God damn it, motherfucker! This is what happens when I bring Doug up here. We cause all sorts of chaos.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, but look at Doug's innocent face.
Oh, wait a minute. We got us a marsupial freak in here. Oh, hey, come on. What's up, dude? Marsupial. We haven't talked to you in a long time.
Hey, Artie.
Oh, awesome. Hi, Combat.
You might want to turn your audio down there, Combat. You got the chat going on and the live stream.
There we
So
go.
what's going on, dude?
Not much.
My favorite male
Look,
Australian.
Oh, wait a minute. Do we got more people coming up here?
Wombats are adorable.
Uh-oh.
Wombat is adorable.
Also, they shit in squares.
Carla!
Carla! Long time no see, some hey, Uncle Artie.
Oh,
Hi,
Carla.
baby. What you doing?
Nothing. What y'all doing?
Even though you went up on Duchess and not mine last night, I still love you, Carla.
What? Artie? I'm sorry. I was already there. I didn't know you were doing that. You
I
gotta
know.
fix
I've
that.
got a
You
millimeter, Peter. He's got a dick in
No,
foot long.
no.
I know.
The mother show's just not right if I'm not there. That's all.
Hey, you like dick in inches, not in millimeters. I understand, you know.
That's it. How'd you guess?
Well, 30 centimeters does sound better. Just throwing it out there.
Maybe to y'all.
It's just a
To y'all,
millimeter.
maybe.
Do I gotta do I gotta do a
No,
Cyrex?
gotta.
I got my shorts
No.
on.
No, you gotta jump. You gotta jump at the same time when you do it.
I can't jump. You see the scars on my belly there. I've had surgery.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, good Lord. I haven't had this many people up on my stream in a while.
That just doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Combat Wombat's making us snacks.
Where's mine?
As long as they're not square.
Yeah, let's leave the square, anything square.
Yeah,
out of
you
it.
bring enough for the rest of the class there, Combat?
What's that?
I said you get enough treats to bring for the rest of the class. What's up with that?
Just making dinner for me.
Oh, for you, see, but not for us. I see how it is.
Yeah,
No,
well, I
fuck
just
off.
finished eating my dinner.
Uh,
BLTs. Yummy.
Hey, Cripple Cat, how about some tequila shots for my dinner? Off of you.
I'll pour you in the shot.
Actually, I might be
Wait,
doing this.
wait. Can you guys hear that?
I
Wait,
ordered one of those. I'm waiting for it to come in the mail.
wait, you guys.
Baby.
Hang on. I want to know if you can hear this, okay?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Tequila.
Oh, yeah.
You heard the cork come out of the bottle?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you pulled. I thought you pulled the cork from Artie's butt.
Oh, that's his wife's job.
Hey, that's the electric, the remote control internet butt plug. My wife had me put in my ass when she's gone. If I get out of line, but going, hey Carla, baby, when we going to?
Yeah, no, remember, I ordered it for your wife. Remember?
Oh, my.
There you go.
What the hell happened?
I see you learn how to dry. I see you learn how to dry your hands from TNG.
Oh, no.
Oh, in the process of doing that,
Okay.
I lost the handcuff key.
Oh no!
Oh, my God. It didn't happen.
Don't worry, just call the cops. They'll unlock you eventually.
Blink twice if you're okay.
Oh my God. You said that just as I took a shot of tequila. It almost went out my nose.
What's Combat do?
I can imagine tequila in the sinuses is probably not a good time.
It isn't a good time to get cat.
I got it right here, babies.
It would have been funnier if you couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I would have laughed.
I would have stayed on stream all night until he either found it or called the cops.
Yeah.
I just threw it.
Dork.
No, if you see how much of a disaster I've got behind this green screen, oh my God, I'm going to be looking for it for hours. I literally threw it over the green screen, so I have no idea. I'm remodeling this shit because I'm replacing the doors, and I've got like 2 closets in back here, and I'm wanting to knock the wall down for one so I can expand into the other bedroom to make it larger because it's actually 2 walk-in closets, but I want to make the other one a walk-in closet too.
Mom,
So,
Mom, Uncle Artie's in the closet.
Come on.
I ain't afraid of it, baby. I might be doing some double door Dutch action. You look at some of them drag queens. Woo!
Hey, didn't Chilli say he was a double D?
Yeah, double D.
Nah, yeah, one in the mouth and one in the other regions.
Well, that's something.
No, I'm sorry. The only dick that's ever lied around my body is the one that's attached to it.
Ooh.
Sorry, Hank. Gotta go find you a new man to jack off to. Ah.
Oh my God.
He's attracted to the
Alrighty
mullet.
then.
It's the power of the mullet, baby.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Oh, we got a real Aussie coming up here. Now we got it even.
Amanda.
Hi.
Hi, honey.
And Banana, you just went my goo up inside your ass, but my dick ain't going up your ass. Oh. So what you doing there, Amanda, baby?
Killing. I've just done a shit ton of housework.
You had to represent, be the real Australia, not this goober down here that ain't on screen. He ran when he seen you. I like me some Amanda. Let's see if we can make Amanda blush.
I know the secret, but I'm not telling.
Hey, baby, look at you. Look at them cute cheeks.
Look at her. There you go. Look at him getting all red.
No, that's me begging Russian on more. Freaking hey.
Here's Stormy.
Oh my. Where is Stormy? She's napping.
No, just drawing up the backyard.
Oh. Okay then.
Okay, I'll stop embarrassing you. Instead,
no.
Let's see what he's fixing for dinner. That's more interesting.
What we're having, yeah, let's see.
There we go.
Hey, Combat, we're watching you make dinner, dude.
Oh, you pour that on there.
Instead of cooking the Charlie, we're cooking the Combat Wombat.
You stick it in the fridge.
Hey, Michael.
Right.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Hey, Michael, dude. So, do you think I should bring up Aunt Maybelline yet?
Sure.
It's your show.
All right, well, hold on. Let me go call the cops, see if I can get these damn handcuffs off.
No.
Bacon.
Just call Cyrex. He can gnaw them off for you.
Oh, no.
He can probably give you a good deal on a stylus.
No.
Maybe
Yeah,
Chilli
it
can give me
might be
instructions
used.
on how to take them off.
Yeah, just don't smell it. That's all. That's all I gotta say.
No. No.
All right, I'll take you off the main screen there, Combat. Privacy.
Now you can watch me eat.
All right, you guys behave while I go get Aunt Maybelline.
Show and they're watching the house eat what they just made.
Go get Aunt Maybelline.
Doug will serenade you with, "Daddy, would you like some sausage?"
Oh,
no.
Hey, Michael, I'm all right. And here's my raspy ass voice. And Ham Banana, I have no control over wrenches.
No, that's Audie.
Oh, hey, Ham Banana.
Ham Banana, I don't know you.
Ham
I mean,
Banana is hilarious. Ham Banana is really funny.
I'm just.
Ain't no offense, but I'm not giving out any more wrenches for a while. I've had to take a few of them away from a couple of people that have been causing trouble in our community. So my
I can guess.
I'm not blasting anybody. I wish them well. I hope they get their problems straightened out and all that. But hey,
I think everybody seconds that article.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I hope they find peace and wellness
and heal.
Agreed.
All right, hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, yeah, this is a non-emergency number. Hey, hey, get, hey, is Lieutenant Gordon on the line? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, tell him sorry. Yeah, I did it again. Yeah.
Did it again.
Yeah, there's no Mitchell hookers this time. No. My mom ain't here. No.
Is he?
No, it ain't my mom. No. Why you gotta say a thing like that, motherfucker? You made me spill my beer.
Oh no.
Combat's backstage.
What happened to Combat?
He's backstage. He dropped.
Oh, that damn back button.
Yeah.
About time you let me in, bitch.
Oh. Hold on, I'm coming. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm Maybelline. Yes, hold on.
Oh no.
Oh my. Oh, where's that check go? Oh my.
No, I got to meet Aunt Maybelline first.
Oh my. Two beautiful, handsome gentlemen on the stream. Oh my.
Chilli's aunt.
I bet Chilli can pin those two boys real easy. He'll start on bottom. He swings both ways.
At least.
He likes to wrestle nude in there with baby oil on hot tubs and water beds.
Oh God.
Oh, so I see Carla Marie's up here.
Yeah, when combat came back, you took away the audio. So start over.
They're my man. You stay away from them.
Oh, stop it. I'm not scared of you, old lady.
You just give me a minute.
Oh.
We're giving you a minute. Then it's over. Hurry up.
Get up, you hussy whore.
Well, now.
Proud of it.
Mm-hmm. Guinea pig.
I drew that background, by the way, on my avatar.
Oh, I like that.
That's
That's
a
nice.
pastel drawing.
I had to, copy and clip a dancing bear for mine. I'm trying to learn Blender, and yeah, it's just frustrating the hell out of me.
I just want to go fast.
Yeah, I drew the background and then I put it into Photoshop to put the Jennifer on it.
Oh, hey, now I'm officially a hussy, y'all.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Exciting.
I am very thrilled by this. I want you to know.
Wow.
It looks
What
like
did you
all of
get
us
that?
are hussies.
How do you get that?
Oh, yes, we all, yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm proud of it.
Yes,
Oh,
wow.
wait, no. Manda's not a hussy yet.
Why is it Manda a hussy? Manda, are you feeling left out?
Nope. That's rolling that bike.
I can read lips, Hank. God.
Oh. Thank you, Hank. I'm going to have nightmares tonight.
Oh my God! I just noticed her eye. What in the fuck is going on there? I'm concerned.
Yeah.
The caption on this is "What the fuck are you looking at?" No.
I believe that.
Hi, Tony.
And yes, Tony, it is scary.
You're muted, by the way.
Combat, you're muted.
I dropped.
Hi, everybody in chat. I haven't said anything to anybody, but hi to everybody because I'm listening to start now. Oh, yeah.
Really?
What?
I swear this stream is going to make me finish this bottle of tequila.
I think that's a lofty goal.
And I bought it yesterday. So.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
you know,
shit.
if you're not first, you're last. That's what they say.
So there you go. There you are.
Hey, that and I was drinking Trulies earlier too. So. Thank goodness for those Scottish and Ukrainian and Irish and Welsh genes I have. Still fairly bulletproof at the age of 55.
There you go.
It's a good thing.
Oh, there she is.
Are you gonna sing Rock Lobster now?
I might sing Rock Lobster later.
I know.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I've had a bad day. I haven't had a shave in 3 years.
Oh.
Tweezers work well.
Yeah, maybe for a pussy like you. I'm just trying to look a little bit more like I got more testosterone than my nephew. Chad Goo, are you out there, Chad Goo? I'm looking for you, Chad Goo.
Well, that 5 o'clock shadow helps that goal.
Yeah.
Oh, who wants to hear about my nephew? About anything growing up? Yes, he did like to go into my closet. Rarely did he ever come out.
Okay.
I don't think he has come out. I mean, in that way yet.
Come what?
Oh.
Oh, he's played many times in my closet. Disgusting. Have you seen all that crusty stuff I've had in there?
Oh
my goodness. Artie, I'm going to be drinking one of your Rolling Rocks that you call virtue beer. You just turn it around. You son of a bitch. Hold on a minute. I need to put some makeup on. Achoo! Achoo!
Oh.
Aunt May, can I?
Now my makeup's wrong.
Oh, what are you looking on?
You might want to get that checked out.
Oh, definitely.
Hey, Combat Woman, baby. How are you doing? Kissy kiss, baby.
I love you, man.
Oh, who am I kidding? I don't like that. Oh, what are you doing there, Dougie Pooh? I hear you like the big D.
I'm wondering what your sexual fantasies are, Aunt May.
Why would you really want to find that out?
Yeah, right?
Inquiring minds want to know.
You don't have to know everything, guys. That's
They don't
something.
want to know
No,
what it is.
I think we need to know this.
I don't. Really. No, that matter in the grand scheme of things, does it? Uh-oh, I heard that.
Heard what, Carla?
My hair's
Oh,
better
I heard
than
it.
you, you crank yanker. You yank on them cranks all the time, you son of a bitch.
You're just a grumpy old hag, aren't you?
I don't know what he's doing. That scares me.
Oh, well, yeah. I understand that.
Rogue Nightmare. Hello.
Hi, Rogue.
Rogue, you hussy, you! You stay away from my men! These are my men!
Judge is going live in 20 minutes.
Houston,
I know
not a
Carla
problem.
Marie will be running over there.
Yeah, maybe I will. Wanna watch?
Who's going live?
Judge.
Judge.
Executioner.
I put the link in.
Maybe we'll raid his channel.
We could do an authority raid.
Why
Hey, you know, I set aside a block of time to go host. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
I don't want to know what you're doing there, crank yanker Hank.
Aunt May, I want to know why you're deflecting my question.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
I love your name because that was my daddy's name and my first son's name. So
That was also my dad's name.
You want to kiss
I'm not-
Aunt May?
I'm not a junior because we have different middle names, but yeah.
yeah.
No,
It's
I
a
don't.
Good
Not
name,
all
Doug.
that.
Thank you.
I miss my daddy.
No, I
And
miss
my
mine
first
too.
son.
My dad passed in 17. My mom passed back in 2003.
I've actually on the 9th, my mom will have been gone a year.
Doug's parents.
My mom will have been gone a year.
Oh, seriousness to toast to parents.
No.
It's hard to be Aunt Maybelline and try to be serious and show some respect for somebody's friends.
Honestly, why are you deflecting the question about what your sexual fantasies are?
Oh yeah, right.
You know, you
It
kinda
ain't
just
that nasty thing down there.
Oh,
take it, right.
There's that beard.
Look at that dead thing on his
Oh,
face.
I love the beard, Hank.
Well, we broke Rogue down there, I think.
I
It's
love
been a while,
it.
but
Fantasies are Chadgu and me wrestle in sparkling mineral oil and the middle of the Ohio River, where it's not in Ohio or in Kentucky or West Virginia. That's my fantasy. Take me, big boy. I'm all yours, Chadgu.
His wife might have something to say that.
Hold on. Let's call Chadgu. I have.
I don't know.
his
Maybe
number.
maybe Aunt Maybelline could take her in a fight.
Well, you know,
oh,
have you ever seen Chad's wife? She's gorgeous.
Oh, she is. I've seen her on streams before.
Yeah.
Chadgu, answer. Goddamn, Chadgu's number.
Don't shout.
Lobster.
He hung up on me. How dare he do that? I can't believe Chadgu did that to me. I got my hair all done up nice and neat, not thrown over in a pile of props and hats and whatever. Oh, it's over here. Not at all.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Good push.
oh,
Yeah, that was good. I'll give you a 7 out of 10.
You don't see that often, do you?
No. Especially not.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never burp live. It never happens.
Oh, I will.
I'm totally being sarcastic.
I can't believe Chadgu did that. I'm sending him messages.
Oh, no.
Mama. You
Hello,
mean
hello.
hunky mama. You're not a hunky mama, you're a hussy.
Hi, my love. How are you?
Good.
Hey,
Good.
Rose.
Hey, love.
How are you,
Hey,
Rose?
Ray.
Hey.
That's Poochie's mama down there.
Well, hello, Hoochie Mama. I don't know who you are, but hello.
It's Rose.
Rogue. My hair looks better than yours.
Rogue.
Dude, I'm digging it. You're turning me on. I might come over there and give you a little if you keep that up.
Only if
I'm
you
not a
got
lesbian, but damn boy.
Only if you've got a big strap on, baby.
Oh, the biggest, just for you, and it's black. Oh, but because I like you, I'll use Vaseline.
So you're borrowing one from.
That's okay.
You're not gonna raw dog it.
Doesn't want me. I want Manda.
Gotta be gentle first, boys. Then you go into the rough.
Manda.
Manda.
Manda, baby, does Aunt Mapley turn you on?
I'm gonna borrow one from Rick Crude, but I hear they smell like shit.
Oh no.
Oh, I've missed you guys. I love yous.
Hey, Abby.
I've been doing a shitload of wire work and stuff.
I was gonna say, how you been, Rogue? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Tired sometimes.
I heard you went on a roundabout or a hop along or something like that for a few months, Rogue.
Yep. See?
Oh, that's nice.
Cool.
I like that.
I gotta get better glasses so I can get back into beading and jewelry.
Yeah.
I can't see shit.
I think you need to put a couple of those on Dutch's bed when he wakes up
Oh,
in the morning.
good God. Oh, shit. Gotta get past the dog
I've got a
first.
special dildo just for him. Can you put me on big screen for a second, love?
Hey, my friend, the Forgiven Jerry is here.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Forgiven Jerry.
What's up, Jerry?
Very, very nice.
Hi, Jerry.
All right. He's also my neighbor, y'all.
Oh, I just
Florida.
But yeah, I've been busy.
Oh, those are awesome.
Where's Hoochie?
Wait. Oh, look at him.
It's raining and it's cold.
Hi, Hoochie.
Hey,
Hoochie, Hoochie,
He's a
Hooch.
good boy.
It's a beautiful baby.
Beautiful boy.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh, puppers.
Jamie.
Hello, Uncle Hank.
Yeah, one of my
Go to
roommates.
sleep. Mum, look at his back legs, man. It cracks me up the way he sits. It's folded weird.
Oh my God, what a face.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous.
Tell him.
Hi, Jamie.
Yes, he has 1,000% of love that boy.
Abby.
My dog's going nuts for yours there.
Oh,
Hello, puppers.
Oh my God, you guys are killing me.
My dog's broken into yours, Rogue.
Hooch doesn't care because, like, he got up, but then he turned around and looked at outside and he found out it's raining, so he went back inside.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Hey, you.
Hey, you. How's it going, man?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
How are you, Doug?
Good.
Lucy?
Well, just want to drop by and say hello.
Hello, my love. How are you?
Glad you did.
Hey, Dutch.
No, that's Dutch's missus.
Dutch is not here.
I thought you was here.
No.
Hey, you. Thank you for coming up last night. We had fun.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to cut short, but I had to get some sleep. You know,
It's okay.
it was so late at night where
You
I
don't
am.
need to explain. Like, you just go real life things. I've got to go. It's fine, sweetheart.
Yeah, that's all right. It's all right.
It's all right.
Oh, now, okay, Amanda and
Uncle Artie, I need to see some nipple, baby.
Please no.
Uncle Artie, give me some of that hot ass nipple.
Uncle
Please
Artie,
don't.
he's out there with some handcuffs and a lieutenant cop right now. I'm sorry, dear.
No, the nipple movement's real. Come on, boys, show me the nipples.
There you go.
You're not showing no nipples.
Thank you,
on
Hank.
this channel, so I'm here, you hussy.
See, Hank is used to me being a fucking retard and weird.
you know what? Y'all haven't even seen how rude I can. Oh, never mind. I'm old.
Yeah, show me, baby.
rude, and I'm.
Connie porn bombed me and fucking reported me.
What?
My other channel.
That's got porn bombed.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, how long is your channel going to be suspended?
And that one, like my channel's fine. Like the one we were on last night, I can get on that whenever I want. But it's the other one. But we were having so much fun because we were playing cut. What was it? Cut, gut, torture, fuck.
Yeah.
And I give you 4 people.
Meow.
See, my friend's turned around. And he's gone because I'm staying in town because I got kidney stones about kidneys. So my friend's turned around and gone, will you please get on your live and do something about this and get it out of your system because you're beginning to frighten me.
Yeah.
I kept giving him 4 names of people in real life.
Just beginning would have been my question.
A good one.
Hey, Combat Wombat.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Combat.
Good to meet you. Where are you in Australia, though? Just stay.
I'm not in Australia. I'm a
okay.
dual citizen now.
Hey, one of us.
Where are you from?
But I grew up in Melbourne and worked in Adelaide and Sydney.
Yeah. I drove from Western Australia to Adelaide and I had such a
I saw some
good time.
photos.
Yeah.
I want to go to Australia so bad, but you guys got some big ass spiders. Reptiles.
Don't worry about it.
I don't
Terrified of them.
You all act like when we wake up, we just turn around and start fighting for our lives all the time. The minute we open our door, it's like, let's fight for our lives. It's
I
not
don't
like
think I've
that.
ever seen a spider in Australia.
I have a bearded dragon, and he hates me.
You got a bearded ant on the line too.
Have you ever seen a spider with long legs?
Yep.
Daddy long legs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here, little foofy puppy. Oh, look at you.
Pup.
I've got sticky, but they're asleep.
Hold on.
I just popped
Cute
up to
little
say
puppy.
hi. I'm actually in the middle of stuff, but I just wanted to say hi. Oh, look at my boy. Hello, my good boy. Is it girl? Boy.
Girl.
Girl. Look at her face. She's cute. The green screen's kind of fucking with the image. Is it just me or you guys as well?
It's the green screen.
I don't believe you that that's a dog. Where's your receipt? Show me the clips.
Got,
the clips.
Show me the clips.
Which dog would kick your dog's ass?
Yeah, right. No, Hooch Hooch is funny with little dogs. When they get an attitude with him, he just sits on them. Just walks up and goes, fuck you. And he'll put his paw and ping them.
What's that,
Mandy?
Mandy?
Quickly, change your background.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Get it again.
Hooch puts his paw on them and pins them and then sits on them. He doesn't get violent. It's great. Right, I hopped up just to say hey. I love you all.
Good to see you.
Bye. Stay safe, hey.
Bye, Bye, you hussy.
I missed you all. And I'm gonna need a hussy for you. Come on. I'm a hoochie mama, dude. I got you. Bye.
Bye, you hoochie mama.
Happy learning.
Kisses.
Happy learning. Bye now.
Bye now.
I know.
Awesome.
No, she's barking at me. Like, put the dogs back on.
Was that barking? Was that dog barking at you? Meow.
Hey, the Forgiven Jerry.
My dog just said, meow back at you, bastard.
Meow.
Meow.
Do I look like a cat? Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, speaking of meow, I have my cat next to me.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yo.
Hey, what was it?
Oh.
Rock lobster.
Rock Rock lobster.
Wow.
Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster.
So, Aunt May, you look very fabulous today.
Come here. Here, go forget yourself. Hold on, let's get you. Hold on, you ready? Whee!
Oh,
I literally, she was barking midair, and I got a good 4 feet up on her.
Cindy, Mama, Cindy, Mama.
Hold on, let me get to Cindy, Mama.
Cindy.
Oh,
So, Hank,
you know,
how have you been doing?
Subject, whatever. I've got to go let these dogs out.
Okay, Aunt Maybelline, you go do that.
I love
We're
it. when
putting
you
this
do that.
now Hussey's thing up.
I love it.
Okay, Aunt Maybelline. Good to see you.
Hurry back.
All right, let's all hide while he's gone.
Yeah.
So, Hank, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
He's the hankiest ever.
Yeah. Let's leave it at that.
Hey, does Aunt Maybelline remind you of
Peg Bundy?
what's her name from the B-52s?
Yeah. Peg Bundy.
And then yeah, she does look awfully she does awfully resemble Peg Bundy from Married with Children. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, wow.
Oh my.
Actually, Aunt May looks like a 1960s comedy character.
Oh, Carol Burnett get Mrs. Wiggins.
Yeah, we'll see Roxy Reed on your way out. She'll give you a nice strip dance there.
Oh no.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Lieutenant. Yeah, you have a good one yourself, dude. Thanks a lot. Wow. Oh, man. He don't got a set of handcuffs. He tried to put them on behind me, but he couldn't get my arms behind me.
Oh no, not the torture cuffs.
Oh no, not the torture cuffs.
The torture cuffs, which are not so torturous.
No.
As long as they are not too tight.
You know, I've been
cut like that.
bad
Some people
shoulder.
prefer it that way. Oh, good Lord. None of you guys asked any questions, man. Maybelline, I'm surprised at you.
Well,
I did. I did. I want to know what her sexual fantasies were.
Yeah, that question a lot.
Ted doing her in the middle of the Ohio River getting whoopee. Obviously, you're too busy spanking it to do all that shit.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's talking to Doug on Carly. He doesn't do anything else.
You're
pounding it away.
Yeah. Pay no attention to the desk, okay? Shut up.
That is more than a medium pay.
Give me a minute. I'm almost
That's
there.
more than a medium pay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake, boy, put her away.
That's not a mind.
All right, fine.
I just figured that's what you were talking about.
You got to keep up, girl.
Hey, Doug, I got a video just for you.
Excellent.
Oh.
I'm quivering in anticipation.
That's the monkey.
I'm sure you are, Doug.
This could be scary shit.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Uncle Barty's back.
Dude, you're one sick freak. You want me back, baby? You want me back? You want me back? All right.
I thought Uncle Hardy was back.
I'm officially scared.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, hell.
You know what? I like it when you play Cat Scratch Fever.
Just for my co-host.
Thank you very much.
But trust me, I loved Aunt May. She was
I'll
cool.
do it twice.
Uncle Ted. And Uncle Artie.
What's for you, Carla?
All right.
He's sculpting his guns.
There we go. Oh,
That's fantastic.
Nice scrub.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Me and Aunt Maybelline kind of have the same looking beard, you know?
Yeah, that is
It
weird.
looks a lot like Peggy Bundy. Like Peg Bundy.
No, looks like the chick from the B-52s.
Yeah.
Man, I would fucking let her do me, whether it would be regular sex or she put a strap on, I would let her do me any which way she wanted.
But seeing Peggy Bundy at a love song. Whoa.
Honey, I'm sorry, I'm joking.
Oh, Lord.
I need a cigarette.
Hey, wait a minute. Who's Dutch's boss?
I have no idea.
Could be
They're
Jamie.
in the StreamYard chat.
Oh, hold on. Backyard. Well, back door. What the hell you want?
That's Jamie. Jamie.
See? I know it. I know it.
Jamie.
Into my eyes. I'm
Don't do that.
Hey,
Not retarded.
I gotta run. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Later, dude. Make sure you say hi to Judge.
All right, bye.
Love ya. I'm actually gonna drop too. I gotta go to bed.
Oh, don't go to bed without us, baby.
Hey, come on, quit dropping the female numbers here. Damn it.
I'm trying not to.
yeah, it was Toots Nerdly.
Love you guys. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, whoever's leaving.
Jamie, how you doing, man?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Good.
I am.
Oh, hi,
That's
Purple Cat.
the nickname Uncle Artie gave me.
I don't remember doing that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Hey, Carla, baby, what you doing?
Hey, Jamie, what you doing?
Not much,
Hi, Ozzy.
Carla, baby.
Amanda, cute baby dog.
Oh, look at them cute cuties.
Look at that cute puppy.
Look at Stormy.
Is that a healer?
Or?
Is that a healer?
Yes.
Oh, I love healers. They're awesome.
If I die, I want to come back as a dog for one of Amanda's dogs. Oh, man, look at that.
Right?
What about my cat? He's cute,
Yeah.
too, isn't he?
Look at all that love that dog's getting. Oh, who would not be jealous, male or female? Who would not be jealous wanting to be a dog right now? That dog.
Well, yeah, you know.
No,
I'd rather be a cat, but you know.
Yes, we want to be a cat. Meow.
I don't feel like being a cat right meow. What are you meowing about?
Hey, don't be dissing cats, fool.
Cats are nasty. They're evil little
I want to be a
bastards.
cat right meow.
Hey, Uncle Artie, them there's fighting words. Hey, haven't you ever heard? Cats rule, dogs drool.
No, it's cats drool.
Oh,
dogs
yeah.
drool.
Cats don't drool.
Dogs, woman.
Cats don't drool.
Actually, Artsack, I did know a cat that drooled, but I loved him nonetheless. No, actually, I love both, but I am definitely more of a cat person. Unfortunately, my roommate is scared of cats. The stupid motherfucker. And
Your roommate knows the truth. Your roommate knows the truth about cats.
he's scared of them, dude. Cats
are
are
evil.
scary. Hey,
Hey, what?
what's my name?
Evil cat. Evil purple cat.
Hey, well, I do have a beardy, but he's an asshole. That's why his name is Tyrant.
That's why your Uncle Artie's an asshole. I'm going to name you evil. I named Carla Marie, pretty Carla Marie.
Meow.
Oh my God! Look at Combat's avatar.
Marky Mark.
Oh my God! Really? Oh
I
Jesus!
was just watching
Yeah, we watched. I ran a private earlier. And we watched.
Was that him when he was younger?
We watched the movie The Other Guys.
The only thing I gotta say to you is,
did you have sex with her?
What?
Did you have sex with her?
you can't hear that?
No.
You have to begin.
You can't hear that.
I heard that.
I'm not wearing headphones, so.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Now, if I give a shit,
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
I'm good now.
Hey, Crippled Cat, by the way.
You use your tongue pretty.
Yeah.
$20 whore.
You be nice to Cripple Cat, right? Meow.
Thank you, Artyak. Meow.
Oh my.
Right, meow.
Be nice to
Well,
Cripple
this
Cat,
show
right?
went
Meow.
downhill real fast, right about meow.
Hey, I love the evil crippled cat. Yes, I can get around that.
Ooh.
Diabolical is a mild word for the fate in store for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What the hell he's up to? He's on the subway again.
It's always smiling.
Damn.
Jamie's doing something.
Are you on a city bus?
Jamie, what are you
No,
doing
subway.
here?
Oh, he's in the subway.
What's a subway?
Hey, Jamie, what are you doing, you? Fuck you.
I thought he was on a bus.
Y'all, I've never been in the subway ever.
He's on the bus and he's
Oh, no. No, okay, he says he's on the
I
bus.
am on the bus.
I see the backstage.
Oh, I was right the first time.
Hey, it's Mark.
Mark, the sarcastic law student. Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh,
Hey,
hi,
Mark,
Mom.
the sarcastic law student.
Hey, Marky boy, what you doing? Get your
Mark
ass up here, boy.
Stocky.
Hey, Mark, get your ass up here. The link's in the top of the chat.
He's awfully bossy.
I don't think
But
you've
I'd do it if I
ever
were
been on a
you.
live stream.
I'd do it if I were you. It'll get you.
Oh, it'll get you.
So will the rhythm. You know that. You know that.
Don't
I
lie.
don't want to
Shut
be
up, Bubba.
on stage.
Shut up.
You shut up.
No, make me first of all.
Hey, no fighting.
It's not.
Hey,
Oh, no.
that's part
That's
about
all fun. That's all fun.
No.
Carla and I have a love-hate relationship.
Hey,
It
the
is
best part
absolutely.
about fighting with the woman is the makeup sex.
That's not happening. That's not the
Oh my
point.
god.
Wait, yo, what's
Oh, yeah, you were saying, oh my God, which means you've never been in a fight with a woman that had makeup
Which
sex.
I don't
Come on.
plan to.
I don't even remember sex, so.
Me either.
Hey, Cripple Cat, I can fix it.
Oh, no.
I guess I can't
Oh,
fix
shit.
it.
Oh, but I think you're trying to be one of the characters from New Star Wars.
Amanda can fix
All the
that.
lines of.
There's Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Murray.
Bitch.
Hey, what?
What?
I won't show my ugly mug on here. Y'all be
Oh,
scared.
I've seen now.
No, he won't.
I'm not scared of you, Dad.
Carla, we're besties.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There we go.
No, Carla looks great. I would
Oh,
scare.
no.
How you been, Carla?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey everybody.
I've been
What's up,
doing well.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, hi,
How are you
Mark.
guys?
Mark,
Hey Mark.
I
I'm
get to hear
here.
your voice and you get to hear mine.
Yep.
Y'all, Mark is my stockee. I'm his stalker.
Ooh, that's right.
I
Just so
thought
you
I was the
know.
one and only stocky girl. What the hell?
You know, you got to go check his Discord. I am on there listed as his stalker.
Stalker. Okay, I got you. Stalker, like.
Sorry. Yeah, I have some issues with pronouncing things correctly.
Yeah.
Might have something to do with dentition. Anyway.
No.
Okay, now officially I have lost the key to the handcuffs.
Yes. Hey, you guys, I'll be right back. I got
the handcuff keys, and she's going to go throw them away.
I got it. No, I got to go break the seal. I know, TMI, but that's what it is.
It's okay. I'm gonna go drain the weasel myself.
Can I
Oh,
break
okay. So Doug and I are going to go
cherry?
together.
Can I pop your cherry?
Oh.
Hey, she's got a bottle of, a jar of unopened up maraschino cherries running out up front in the bar. What the hell
You are lucky. You are lucky you just saved that.
I just what?
About popping the cherry.
Oh, you're the one that's getting dirty, woman, not me. I had to clarify because I knew where your mind was going. You pervert.
Well.
Oh man.
Oh, man,
kind of hard to.
Man,
That's going to be kind of hard if I can't find this key for real.
I guess if you're there alone.
I
Who's
don't
the
even
biggest
know where she put
pervert
the other
out of me
key
and
at,
Uncle
to tell
Adi?
you the truth.
You? Yeah. Would you like to get one? Oh, in a good way. Yeah.
Doug, who's a bigger pervert, me or Uncle Adi?
Yeah, pervert.
I have to go with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
USA. Number one.
Yeah, but who's the one that's actually going to wear drag shit on the screen?
Oh, I mean,
that's a toss-up right there.
You got to bust out the 12-inch dildos, then you.
Wow.
Then you get serious.
What if I got 12-inch? Ah, gotcha.
The Subway sandwich doesn't count.
Neither does that jackhammer dildo you shared with Dutch a couple months ago.
No, you did not.
Boom. Roasted.
That's bad. My God. Oh, snap.
Where's Hank when you need him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come on. This would be the perfect time for a Hank comment.
Hankism.
Yeah.
And I've got none up my sleeve that I can remember.
But I can remember plenty of things I'd like to remember if I was with you, baby.
Good Lord.
You wish.
Exactly, I wish. All right, I gotta go let these fucking dogs in. I honestly don't know where this key is.
I'm gonna go and maybe train them how to open the door for themselves. It's not in trouble. That's what they don't know. Rhymes out of that.
Oh, wait a minute. Ha!
Oh, I heard it.
Hold on. There's two. Paperclip. I'll be back. You guys all talk amongst yourselves.
I don't know about anybody else, but all I can see is me.
Well, hello.
Oh, there you
Welcome to Uncle Doug's Bar and Grill of Stupidity.
I heard that, Doug.
Oh, Uncle Artie, your channel is the best on YouTube.
That's brilliant.
I'll pay that
Which
one.
I mean that right away.
Fuck's sakes.
Who is
He got
Dutch's boss?
That's Jamie.
Ah. Hey, Jamie. Thought it might be Carla.
No, that's pretty Carla Marie.
Oh, God. There's so many here.
You took it off. What did I do?
What?
No, oh, nothing. Look, Nanny.
I'm watching two puppies play for it.
That's always fun.
My
Okay,
dog's
now they're an
asleep.
echo. Is that me?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
Did everything come out okay?
God.
I was here,
What?
and then I had to get into a conversation with one of my roommates. You guys, I live with two 31-year-olds, a 7-year-old, and a 19-month-old in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Oh, God bless you.
Wow.
And like I said, the male roommate, the 31-year-old male, is scared of cats. And I feel like Grandma Moses because I'm 55.
Oh, I'm still old as shit. I'm getting started. I'm still old. God damn it.
I turned 50 in a month.
Oh,
No,
you're
I'm already 56, so there's that.
Oh well, I'm going to be 56 in January, so. But
There you go.
yeah, I love the mom, and the kid, the 7-year-old just moved in with us. The 19-month-old I've known since he was born. But the dad, I really, I mean, I love them. I love them. I do. I love them all, and especially my Whittles, which is the baby, and the mom. But I got to go someplace where I can have a cat.
No.
And just
Cats
except
are evil.
I don't want to shut up.
I love you.
I love you too, Artie. Just shut the fuck up. No.
I love all of you. Meow.
Meow. And yeah, Art Sack and I, we're bonding here. Art Sack and I. Meow.
Yeah, because I have a cat right next to me.
I used to have 9 cats, Art Sack.
Oh, we got a crazy cat lady in our midst.
I had this little guy for 11 years.
My full name technically is Crazy Crippled Cat Lady. It's just too long to put on the. But now I've got none. I had to give them up in my addiction. So yeah, I feel lost without any kind of fur person. I mean, I would like a dog. Just, I mean, I love my Beardy. He's awesome. But he hates me. The fucker bites me all the time. That's why he's named Tyrant.
Hey, Cripple Cat, I can go get a woman's fur coat or a guy. I don't know if they make guys ones to put it on for you if you love fur babies. Wham, baby.
Hey, would you do that for me, Uncle Hardy?
I just might.
Well, thank you. Is Mark being really quiet? He gets really quiet.
I was just thinking, you're talking to somebody with a really long name about having a really long name.
Yeah, you do, and that's why I cut mine down a little bit.
Mark's a thinker.
People tell me that all the time.
Nah, Mark's my buddy.
There's nothing wrong with thinking. I just try to avoid as much as I can.
Well, you know, yeah, I did that for years. Carla, I did that for years, and that got me kind of kind of got me incarcerated for a minute.
Oh, okay, good lesson learned. There you go.
So yes, I'm clean, but I'm not sober. Thank you very much. Anyway.
Oh, Artie.
There we go.
Princess Leia.
Is that good enough for you, Cripple Cat?
Thank you, thank you, Artie. Love you. Anyway, So now that we've heard my pity party shit, can we like castrate Decastro or something?
Yes.
Yeah, Chilli the clown.
We have to do stories about
Hi, Carla. You're
Look
so
at
pretty.
Carla.
No, don't. There we go.
Hi, Carla.
Oh,
Carla, you look
Combat.
great.
Hey, Combat.
Thank you.
I say, what about Aunt Maybelline coming back up here? We'll tell stories about his childhood.
I still want to hear. I still want to hear the sexual fantasies. Honestly.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, I
You're
got.
going to go get yourself a can of peanut butter and stick it in there. Like
You'll have to read
American
my.
Pie.
You'll have to
There's
read my
only one-
fan
there-
fiction.
there's only one way to find out.
Simon H.
Simon.
Tonight is my last night alone. The husband returns tomorrow.
Oh, is that good or bad?
It's good.
He doesn't mind it. It's just,
Hey,
it's
Combat,
acceptance.
your guy's gone. My woman's gone. Are they in Florida right now, like Orlando? Mine is.
No, much closer to home,
Oh, okay.
down in Oregon.
I love Oregon.
I don't know if I flew down now.
It's
Artie,
Oregonians.
we could have a quickie tonight if I get on a plane now.
Ooh.
Hey, you know what, Combat? We're on the same coast.
Ah,
These have to happen. Just saying.
I'm a Cali girl.
I thought I could tell that. I did.
And I love Washington and Oregon and been to both many times.
mm-hmm. I have my sister-in-law is in Los Gatos, near San Jose.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is. Yep. If I could move further north, I would, because I'm down in the Ventura County area.
Uh-huh.
On the Gold Coast of California.
The Gold Coast?
Yes, it is considered the Gold Coast of California. And, it's great, but I love Oregon and Washington, except that my stepmonster lives in eastern Washington near Moses Lake.
Oh, Moses Lake. I've been wakeboarding there. On Moses
Yeah?
Lake. Yeah.
Yeah, well, my stepmonster is a monster. She hates me, but...
Makes me think of San Jose.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. They're really
Yep.
Yeah.
When I went out to Washington both times, I loved it out there, minus the homeless problem.
Yeah.
But it's very beautiful. I mean, I went out there in beginning of February and the end of March, and it was real. We all know why, but it was a real quick trip. But I loved it out there. It was beautiful.
It's gorgeous. When my ex-husband and I had our honeymoon, we took a Amtrak, the Coast Starlight, from Simi Valley, California, all the way to Seattle. And it was a great. I've been on trains a lot in my childhood. I used to go to Albuquerque all the time because I have a lot of family out there, like 30 plus relatives now. And I love trains, and I can't leave the West Coast. I can't.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I can. It's just too the liberal politics. It's just the laws and shit are just too insane.
Oh, it's snowflake heaven here, Artie. I love it.
I'm a libtard. No, actually, I'm a fence sitter. I really am. I'm
the middle of the road. I mean, to be quite honest, I'm middle of the road. I'm
me
not
too.
a big fan of Trump. I like some of the shit he's for, but for what the Democrats party's been hijacked and for how far left it's gone, I can't be part of that party, and I can't be a conservative.
You know what?
yeah.
You know
I
what my
can't be a
mom
part of that either because our modern day politics are getting way out of control. But we're not going to get into that.
We're done with no more politics, please and thank you. No,
So don't want to get into that.
Carl will end up, calling in the National Guard to kill me in a minute.
No, you know what my mom used to call me though? The only gun-toting redneck liberal she knew.
Mm-hmm.
Except now I can't possessed gun. So my bad. But
it happens.
But yeah, my mom on the 9th will be 1 year since my mom passed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's rough.
You know, hey, you know, that's all right. You know, I mean, she had dementia and Alzheimer's, so he's in a better place wherever that may be.
Well, if you got a drink, raise it up. We'll have a toast to Doug's parents and your mom, dad,
and my daddy.
Everybody else. Everybody's
and my
parents.
daddy.
And my daddy.
Everybody that had great parents. Cheers to them.
Oh, the best.
I'm gonna pass
Cheers.
the bowl to that.
And cheers to the great Schrodinger's cat, which I
Here's
couldn't.
Mudra.
Schrodinger's.
Cheers for
Yeah,
SC.
my mom, in real life, my mom's the biggest piece of shit you'd ever meet. My dad, my God, my dad's a fucking definition of a man.
Oh, my dad loved me unconditionally. No matter how badly I fucked up, he was right there for me. My mom was a little conditional, but I miss her so much. So, hello, Stephen Alley. Hello, Art.
Which Art?
Art.
Is that Art? These corporate fiction?
No,
Art 3. Archangel 3.
Archangel, what's up, dude?
Hey, Art.
Archangel.
Hey, Simon.
We got enough room up here. I think. I don't know. Do we?
Yeah, I've got one more. Space for one more.
Yeah.
Outside missioners here.
No, Simon H. I think.
Stephen
Oh,
Alley, how you doing, man?
I thought it was here.
Yay, man. We got, wow, Artie, we're not doing our job.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to be doing?
More people are coming in. What the hell?
Well, these are the regulars. They're the ones that pay the things. But you guys got to remember, you got to dislike everything. And oh shit!
I'm not doing that.
Nah, I don't dislike it.
I'm trying to look like a
I
Trump
don't-
person. I took my mullet up in my hat. Hold on.
Yeah, trust me, Uncle Larry. I don't dislike it at all.
Fair enough, Stephen.
It's a prop.
Oh, it's a KFAR raid.
Yeah, you get your ass up here, K-Far. What's up with that boy?
I don't see KFAR,
Oh, hey, K4.
There's plenty of room for you to bring your damn panel up here too, there, K-Far. Yeah, boy. I was going to cover your ass last night, but you got hijacked.
That was funny.
That's his fault. It's all Doug's fault.
Blame Doug. We all do.
Can I smoke pot in peace, for fuck's sakes?
Not this week, okay?
Yeah, leave Doug alone.
Doug, go ahead.
Sorry,
You don't have any fun.
I had to take my MAGA hat off